You ever hear those stories about the battle miner? How he doesn't have Horde Night, but that the zombies have battle miner night? Or how he was once bitten by a zombie, and after 2 days of excruciating pain, the zombie finally died? Which is ridiculous. I definitely needed to eat honey after that. But I'm not here to argue with tall tales about a man who fights zombies armed with nothing but his tools. No, you see, I've got 2 reasons for being out here: to investigate the vicious storms that are sweeping the region, and to confront the new strain of infected that's taken hold. Those plans are gonna carry me far away from this forest. You see, over the mountains and across the desert lies my cousin Bobby, solitary as ever, and I'm honestly starting to worry about him a little bit. I think he could use a little bit of company, and maybe I could too. Besides, there is a rumor of a glorious rock in the heart of that desert city, practically begging for a battle miner to come in and build a fortress atop it. I can already see it. Palisade walls, automated drawbridges, and a colossal base rising from the sand right in the middle. All in due time, I'm sure. But first, we need to get our legs under us here a little bit here in the woods. Scrape together some cash, some supplies, and a bicycle, and then we'll get on the move. So for now, I'm stuck here with this jerk for a few days. Let's see if he has any work for us to do. All right, we made it. Not too bad of a hike after all. I think I just spawned on the other side of town there, so a little short hike through the grass, probably covered in ticks this morning. Nothing I can do about that. Trader wrecked. Don't mean to cut you off there, buddy, but we've got work to do. Go ahead and give me that special job to dig up your special buried supplies. More like buried junk, probably. Will do. Already have myself a shovel, because it's all I can kill zombies with, basically. I don't even want to try the stone axe just yet. Speaking of that, though, we ought to have some challenges to go through. I did find a honey this morning, which is good. Just grab these for the XP. And what do we have for skill points today? 4 skill points. Okay, we gotta be strategic in how we spend these. In fact, before I spend them, can I check Trader Rex's inventory just to see if there's something we need to really gun for while we're here? Like a crucible or, I don't know, motorcycle or tier 5 pump shotgun maybe? I think I'm asking for too much there. Learn to craft cigars though, that would be great to have since we're gonna be in strength, and that'll give us a bartering bonus as well. He does have the crucible for 15,000 dukes. Oh my goodness, man. Do we really wanna do this? Is this really how I'm gonna spend my time here the first couple of days, trying to scrounge together money? I don't know. Do you think that'd be fun to try to make $15,000 in the first 3 days? Do you think we could do that? Yeah, I don't see anything else here that I really want. Do you have like, maybe a wrench? That would help. No, because that would help harvest cars. We could just do like wrench every car in the whole town. Okay, not that. What about a cooking pot? He does have a cooking pot and grill. So that would get me started real quick. Ooh, I think I know a decent strategy how we can get at least some of that stuff. And what we have to do that is take points into living off the land. I'm gonna take 2 points into that. That was 2 points, right? That was 3 points. Uh-oh. Okay, I've got 1 more point left. With my last point, then I'll take Miner 69er, because I'm the battle miner, and we gotta work our way towards Strength Mastery level 3, which is the battle miner perk. That's what we're basing everything on here. We're gonna be using axes, shovels, and pickaxes for our primary combat weapons. We'll see how it works out here. We got some pretty speedy zombies, and tough ones as well to deal with. We'll see how well we can do. It's getting slapped already. Oh, and there's another one. Okay, it's 3v1 now. Just don't go close to that army camp. It's full of armored soldiers, and I don't have the tools for that right now. That's for sure. Okay, I do find probably that the axe is the better weapon there. Still not very good. Let's hope that we can do a little bit better. Here, let's put this campfire down, and a bedroll, and a storage box so that I can just offload some stuff while I'm here. I also did find some mushroom spores, and I can get those planted so that we can make progress toward making the burnt biome smoothie here pretty soon. It's going to be quite a hike to get to the burnt biome. If we take a look at the map here, we are close to the desert, which is our final destination, but we will have to make an expedition up to the burnt forest to meet Jen and all that stuff. But I got my sights set on Cousin Bobby out in the desert. So let's read these magazines here. We got 10% more damage to coal and burnt wood, and a cooking magazine. Can of chili, go ahead, just to get the hit points into me more than anything. extra shovel there, and an early game honey, which is a pretty good find. Otherwise, I think that's all I can do for now. Where are those supplies? Right out here in the woods somewhere. And on the way, with my living off the land points, I'm going to harvest all the flowers that I can see. And these actually have a decent sell value. So if I spend the entire day today picking flowers and then selling them, I ought to be able to buy... Well, we'll see how well we do. I ought to be able to at least get the book that I want and the cooking pot and cooking grill so we can start cooking tonight. And who knows, if this turns out to be profitable enough, we might be able to save up for a day or two and get the crucible just by picking plants. Just keep an eye on that guy right there. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I did wake one of them up. Run away! We don't want to fight him. Okay, that is the buried food stash there. Nothing but a sham sandwich and stuff. Okay, we do have a zombie coming in from somewhere. Let's see if we can take him out. It is Tommy Mac. Nice to see you, Tommy. See how the shovel does here. The thing is with the shovel, it takes quite a bit of stamina. I did get the knockdown. Wouldn't it be something if you could go for leg attacks and get like extra knockdown chance with the shovel? I'm getting good staggers with the shovel. Pretty much, oh, every hit. Oh, concussion. Oh no. I'm gonna get real hurt trying to do this. We gotta develop a better strategy. Maybe I check and see if Trader Rect has an iron tool. I didn't even see when I was there. Oop, another one. Okay, maybe we just run at this point. Go back to Trader Rect. Where is he? Okay, the good news is I have a ton of flowers and cotton to sell, but the bad news is it's getting late. 1800, spent the whole day doing that, and I'm concussed. It's gonna be a long night tonight. Well, let's get the pipe machine gun from Trader Rect here, and we'll get a regular job from him. Yeah, oh, mushroom mining company. That would be a great one to do. We can stock up on some food, some mushrooms, especially for those burnt smoothies. Yeah, and he does not have any axes or pickaxes or no shovels either. What about just magazines? Do you have, he's got some vehicle magazines, no tool magazines. So I'm kind of on my own there. I did level up though in the process of picking flowers of all things today. It's actually a decent way of earning XP too. We could go intellect better barter and make more money from our sell-off. I think that's probably worthwhile. Yeah, otherwise there's nothing I can do. All right, let's do the sell-off then and at least get the basics done. Yeah, look at this. That stack of chrysanthemums is gonna go for $800. And altogether, yeah, just made about 2,000 bucks today. That ain't bad. Still a far cry from the 14,000 we'd need for the Crucible. I guess we'll see how much I can earn tonight if I'm just sneaking around and throwing rocks to avoid zombies. For now, though, let's go ahead and get that. No. I can get the Urban Combat book tomorrow. For now, let's get the cooking grill and cooking pot. And hopefully that'll just help us get camp set up over here. Okay, so it's getting very late. Like I said, I think I'm just gonna try to avoid zombies tonight, pick as many flowers as possible, raise money. I just want to try something new, a little bit of a new strategy here. We're gonna take it nice and slow. Usually I try to grind quests, you know, get that bicycle as fast as possible, but if we could get that Crucible here within the first 3 days, I think that would change everything. We'd get into steel tools so fast. It would be great. All right, let's go get some more flowers. Yeah, look at this whole field full over here. You know, I'm definitely going to get ambushed by zombies tonight, and it's going to be really bad and scary. And I've also left my torch over at that buried supply location. Now I'll go grab that in a second. But yeah, this is what we're here for. These big old dense fields full of plants. Hopefully I can make like 5,000 or 6,000 dukes tonight. We can make some progress toward that Crucible. Oh, this is going to be so cool, man. Getting the Crucible this early. I can't wait. All right, and that does it for my night of picking flowers, man. I am starving practically to death. Not that that makes much of a difference. Eating is more or less optional. I've lost like 4 hit points while starving all night long. Okay, should have some water here, and we could, yeah, just make all the charred meat. I did some hunting too. I found some deer while I was out, and yeah. Hopefully we can make some money here soon so that I can probably buy some food and water at this point. Although, I think we're doing okay. We should probably try to get a dew collector today, I think. And I was thinking too, okay, this is going to be, I need to make like a Crucible Fund chest or something like that. Yeah, there's the cotton right there. And craft me another storage crate. And what I'll do is when the time comes is I'll try to get an awesome sauce and a sugar butt together so that we can benefit maximally and also just bring down the cost of that crucible. I'm so far into it now, I'm committed. Like, I was kind of like, is this gonna work? Or, yeah, it's gonna have to work, and I'm still dealing with this concussion too. No eye candy there. Hopefully he'll have one tomorrow. He does have the awesome sauce here, super cheap too. So, yeah, let's grab the money. I'll buy that while it's here. We'll get the sugar butt tomorrow, hopefully, and that's when we'll do the sell-off, because his restock day will be day 4. I managed to get by without killing a single zombie last night. Didn't even really encounter one because I was using rocks to drive them off like that. Yep, off you guys go. Oh, now they're just kind of coming out of the woodwork now. Nope, further away from that, please. Get out of here. We're not in killing zombie mode. We're in flower picking mode. It's Valentine's Day. Okay, I was just about to head into town there to see if I could get the stuff for the dew collector. I'm tracking the recipe. We need 100 polymer, 4 tape, and 4 pipes. But then I was thinking to myself, I don't even have it unlocked yet, so I ought to swing in here and raid some of these stations here. See if I can get that 1 forge ahead just to get that unlocked. Ooh, antibiotic. 7 more chrysanthemums. Rex's inventory is going to be overflowing with chrysanthemums here. I have almost 500 to sell him. Uh-oh, not looking good. We got 2 more chances. There it is right there. That unlocks the dew collector. Food pile here. There we go. Some cat food. Yummy. Oh, wow. There's 2 glue and 2 duct tape right in that truck there. That's perfect. Now we just need, I think I might have the pipes too. I think I do. We just need some polymer. Just gotta go find some tires laying around. And there's another forge ahead right there. Okay, that's it for Rex compound. Let's head into town. I have leveled up a little bit. I think I have 2 skill points to spend. Just a combination of picking flowers, which is surprisingly good for XP, and also redeeming all of my challenges. Yeah, we can get some extra corn out of this Sawyer family farm here. Yeah, just watch out though, because I'm not sure. Oh my goodness, there's a guy hanging on a pole over there. I'm not sure if there might be some boar in here that are gonna come and attack me. I'll have to run away. I don't think I can take boar either. Maybe I could with the pipe machine gun. I'm not opposed to using guns and arrows and stuff, but in terms of clubs, knives, stuff like that, no thanks, no thanks. I will stick with the axes. I, however, am getting a pretty creepy vibe from this place, and it's a tier 3, so yeah, let's get out of here. And maybe we'll do some picking around here at Bart's Salvage. There ought to be some tires, and yeah, there's this empty trash can out here. I'd harvest that up for polymer. That's 3, about 97 to go, right? Another 5 there, a couple of tires and a pile here. These are the good ones. Give it like 8 or 10. Ugh, out of stamina. Yeah, that's 10 right there. There's the pipes we need out of that destroyed workbench. Some more polymer there. I'll save that engine. Someday I'll come over here and I'll try to wrench that and see if I can get a real engine out of it. Yeah, I don't see anything up there that I need, and I think that's when we start getting into zombies, so let's stick to the easy pickings here for a while. Great source of polymer here. And that ought to do it right there. Let's get the dew collector crafted. Very nice. Get that set down, start working on some fluids. There it is. Okay, we're off to a decent start. I'm still starving to death, and I'm very thirsty, but we're working on it, okay? And I think for the rest of the day today, it's just about picking flowers. We need to get, like, I don't know, 1,500 of each, I guess. Got a long way to go. It's gonna be a while. Yeah, see, look at this field here. Completely filled with flowers and cotton. There's gotta be like 1,500 dukes just sitting in this field here, waiting to be harvested by me, while I'm starving and dehydrating to death. But I will have that crucible come hell or high water. Besides, I feel like the battle miner is a money hoarder anyway. We need all the gold, dukes, silver that we can get from the trader. And this is how we start. I did have to bite the bullet though and buy some water from Trader Rect. I got 4 of them. And they're all going straight down the hatch. I just couldn't bear the stamina, man. I could only chop 1 flower every like 5 seconds. That is very much helpful though. Here we go. I'm gonna make a move for that food pile there. Whoa, 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 whoa. I did not see that guy. Oh my god, that scared me. Good for a little snack break at least. I think the goal is, after we do this big sell-off thing, I want to like make a run for iron tools as fast as possible, because right now I can't fight zombies. It's just not possible. We've got to get some magazines once we start questing. So yeah, we'll do sell off, crucible, then we'll just grind the quests and we'll get the iron tools and all that. I'm gonna have the crucible, but I'm not even gonna have a forge yet. It's gonna be ridiculous. Yeah, what can I say? The battle miner just does things a little bit differently. Wow, those bees are really bad, man. Oh, 4% infection off of that, and practically almost killed me. Well, good thing we've been harvesting all that honey up. Good as new, I guess. There's another stump over there. Do I dare to do it again? That's the second time I got bees today. I gotta get the honey where I can get it, right? I can't be deterred by a bunch of stupid flies. Ah, okay. Thank goodness. Mo, how many rocks do I have to throw at you to get you to take a hike? Get out of here, man. Jeez. Guy's clingy. Ooh, that was the painkiller I've been looking for. Thank goodness. Get that concussion out of here. Give me some of my health back. All right, I'm gonna head back to the base and get ready for my nighttime expedition. I can't tell if this is a fun way to start off or not, but I tell you what, it's gonna be fun. If this is successful and we can start cranking out forged steel on like day 5, that's gonna be great. The other problem we might run into though is that I think Trader Rect will only buy 3 stacks of any item, and that's, we've already sold him, I don't know, maybe close to 1 stack. So we might get to a point where he doesn't want to buy any more flowers, and I'd say we're getting close to that point. So we should raid today. We should harvest crops tonight, and then tomorrow we begin raiding. That way we can get some dukes that way, and by the end of the day tomorrow, hopefully we'll have enough, and hopefully he restocks his vending machine with a sugar butt in it, because that might be the make or break factor there, having that sugar butt. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, wandering horde. Sprinting past me. Can you see him there? It's so dark I can barely see, but just in the moonlight, I did catch like maybe 8 zombies running past. Yeah, this area here, the wandering hordes are much larger than usual, so definitely have to have your head on a swivel, especially, whoa man, what if there was a dog horde? There could be like 12 dogs in a dog horde, oh my god. Okay, I think we're safe. They are heading over, what's in that direction there? Home is in that direction over there. That's not good. Hopefully they stop just shy and then disperse. All right, another night is in the books, and with it, another couple hundred flowers for the Crucible Fund. I hope this is all going to pay off, but that is going to do it for flower picking for me. Now it's time to get into some questing, some real looting, and some quest reward money to help make up the difference, because I don't think the flowers are going to be quite enough. That is quite a supply, though, if you look at it. 1,200 per stack. So that's like, I don't know, 8. That ought to be, if he buys all that, I feel like that should be good. Yeah. Okay, I'm actually feeling quite confident about this. I'm very thirsty though, and we still can't fight zombies, so I don't know how we're gonna go clear out that mushroom mining company. Probably gonna use the spike traps that I haven't used them yet, but I have some crafted. In fact, I'll craft some more, because since I've said it out loud, I feel like that is the A1 strategy. So the mushroom mining company, I've passed by it. I harvested all the flowers that were on top of it. Let's head over there. I'm not hungry. I've been eating lots of eggs that I've been finding. I will wait for that to boil and drink it. And yeah, that should be enough hydration to get me through that place, I hope. Okay, here we go, the mushroom mining company. So we ought to be able to get some mushrooms out of here. Maybe if we get enough of those, we could sell some of those as well. I don't really know what they're worth. We have Mo out here around the back. Just gonna huck a rock for him. Yeah, go kick rocks, Mo. All right, let's hit this quest over here and get this done. Okay, so yeah, spike traps. Spikes are the way here. Oh, wouldn't it be cool if I could carry that lantern? That would be nice. I still forgot to get my torch. It's somewhere, I don't know. I'm all right. We can see pretty well here. Good illumination. Let's just get a spike trap down in case I have to make a run for it. And mushrooms. Yes, we should get at least 2 or 3. That's the trick. You know, sometimes it's like a 50% chance to get +1 crop when you harvest things. So there's 2 there. 2 there. Come on, guys. Don't make me look bad. Whoops, broke my axe in the process. Those rugged mushrooms, man. They must be real tough eating. And yes, just woke somebody up. How about we just put that right there? Oh, we've got like 3 in here. 3 zombies. It's all right. Grand in here. Soften them up on the spikes. Perfect. Repair. The battle miner uses every strategy to his advantage, but he does not use clubs or stupid weapons like that. All right, can I get through here without hurting myself? Where are you guys? They're flopping out of the cracks in the wall or something. Here's one. Nilmer. Right into the spikes. You just get that nice and patched up. And definitely let that crawler crawl through them too. There we go. Not getting XP for this, that's fine. I will get the XP later on when I'm selling stuff. That'd be a lot of XP, huh? Might as well take all this with me as well. We'll need the nitrate anyway to make up some farm plots later on. Okay, moving right along here. Take the mushrooms. Whoops. Got another guy here. Here, pin him right in that doorway if we can. Oh, a clever one. Patrick Capriotti here. Gonna have to take him the old-fashioned way, I think. Whoop. Watch out. Not dead yet. Take him in the back of the head a couple times. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. The axe. It sucks so bad. I'm out of stamina. Run. Ah. I was so close to getting the XP for that one, but not quite close enough. Whoops, right into the spikes with me. Nothing a couple of eggs can't fix up, I don't think. Oh, I can hear sleepers in here somewhere, and a storm has rolled in outside, so a little bit darker down here. I'm gonna put this spike trap right in front of that fence opening there. Yeah, because we got an armored zombie. It's Manny. Manny the utility worker. Hopefully this is enough to kill him and his friend back there. Pink Pang. Last battle up here, I think. Yeah, we got two more. Who do we have here? Let's just put a spike in the middle. And we'll do, you know, ring around the spike trap. Ashes, ashes, we all fall down. And it's looting time. All right, see what we can get here. Hopefully just a big old fat stack of water, honestly. Yucca smoothie, maybe? Assassin hood is interesting. More Brassin loot. Not very excited about that, but we did get a can of chili as well. All right, so we have our first actual piece of armor. I'm just gonna slap that on immediately, get rid of the primitive hood. And that should allow us to go into the burnt forest right now. That is the first challenge. We look at the biome progression here, wherever it is. Yes, that one right there. We can actually redeem that for 1,000 XP as well. Wear any non-primitive armor. Okay, so now, once we get some water going, and we can get the smoothies, we can begin our adventure into the burnt forest. Shotgun Messiah box here, not gonna have anything at all in it, very good. Knuckle wraps, I guess I could sell those, sure. Maybe I can even repair those up with some cloth or something. All right, that is it for this place. Let's go get our quest reward and a little bit of money to boot. All right, Rect, what do you got for me? Hopefully, we might actually have to buy a yucca smoothie or something. Either from him or from the vending machine. Oh, and of course, today he doesn't have one. He had one yesterday. Might have to get that red tea though, honestly. Something. I gotta get hydrated here. And he does not have what we're looking for here. No sugar butts. Oh well. I think we could do it anyway. I think we have the power. What you got here for me? Magnum Enforcer, high power 44 Magnum ammunition, 10% more sneak damage at night, or a Get Hammered magazine. I'll take that Night Stalker book, I suppose. I might be doing some sneaking around at night, you never know. Another job though. What you got? Anything just easy? Clear zombies is not the easiest. I would prefer a fetch quest, but no, it's fine. Buried supplies would have some food in it though. Let's give that a try and just see what kind of food. That's the real key there. Oh look, extra mushrooms as if we needed any more. I believe I have like well over 100. In fact, we have 96 now. They don't sell for very much, unfortunately, so I was thinking that might be a strategy, is sell some of those as well, but maybe not. All right, okay, we got a little bit of money. Let's go get a little bit of water to drink. There we go, got a kill. And this here is the digging spot. So let's hit this quest. And what I'm gonna do is, I'm just gonna put a spike like there and try to like split this right down the middle. Another one right there. That way when the radius moves down, I can kind of see what direction it's going. So here we go. Last drink down the hatch. That was the third one. That was all of my money too. So I've spent way too much money on drinks, but I guess we gotta do what we gotta do. Hopefully it'll still be enough. See what's in this buried treasure in here somewhere. It's actually kind of tempting while I'm doing this. Could I get a point into that treasure hunter perk that helps me get more damage to dirt, or do I have to do perception stuff for that? Treasure hunter, plunderer, 50% more damage to dirt, 10% more items in buried chests, and the treasure radius decreases 1 meter for every 7 blocks instead of 10. I don't see that. I don't think there's any harm in taking like just 1 point in that. That 50% more damage to dirt. What are we doing now? 3 shots with a level 1 stone shovel? There's the radius reduction. Check where the circle's going. It's coming away from this one. It is kind of still going toward this one. It's not pulling away from that one as much. I would say probably, just like judging by the circle here, I'd say it's probably right about here. I was close though. There it is, the buried food stash. Okay, I need to be able to get out of here though, of course. Food stash. Ooh, pure mineral water. What a score. I should have spent all my money on water in that case. That's okay. All right, up and out. And no need to fight. I could bring him into the spikes traps, but there's just no need. Let's get out of here. Good afternoon, Wrecked. I dug up your supplies. What you got for me? Got another Night Stalker book here. Bows do 10% more damage at night. Okay, well, that would make like sneaking and hunting at night a lot easier. It's either that or herbal antibiotics, which I have a whole bunch of honey anyway from harvesting all those stumps. I'll do the Night Stalker book. Books are kind of, rare. You never know when you're going to see that book again, so we'll take that. And I'll take Buzz's Bar. That is a relatively easy one, and there's a good chance for some more food and water there. Besides, it is probably high time that we sink our teeth into like a real POI and actually do some harvesting and some looting while we're here, instead of just blowing through mushroom caves and stuff like that. See if we can kill this one zombie here. Yep, line her up into the spikes, let her get knocked down, and finish her off with the axe, I hope. Nope. Ah, shoot, I didn't get her. The spikes got her. Didn't get the XP. What about this here? Nope. Oh, that would be the other thing. If we could find a vending machine. Hold up. Oh, there's a wandering horde blowing in. Oh, look at that right there. Whole bunch of zombies. They're all heading into Bart's Salvage. Look how many there are. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was gonna say, there might be a vending machine at the Sleepy Motel there that we can check. Oh, they're all coming in this direction too. Look how many there are. Uh-oh. Okay, they're gonna lurk over there. Maybe I can get a rock and distract them. Yes, go. I guess we're not searching the motel there. Everyone stay over there, please. All right, let's get this done and over with as soon as possible. Shut the door behind you. 23 hits with the axe. I counted that time. That's wild. Okay, we will get that fixed at some point. Someone is lurking in from outside. Let's see if I can get her. Bellaboo here. Nope, didn't get her. Repair that though, in case someone comes in from behind. And we're heading out back. What is waiting for me out there? I can see a guy laying on the floor already. I guess we can try and wake him up. Maybe just put a spike like right on top of his head. There you go. Wake up, buddy. Chop his arm off with a shovel while I'm at it. I wish that like decreased the zombie's damage, you know? There we go. He's dead. Any dogs out here? Or no, I think we're clear to head to the rooftop. Wow, that's a decent baton that I just found there. Is a baton? No, the baton's not a tool, is it? I'm very tempted there. But hey, if I'm finding level 5 batons, that means I could find level 5, like, other stone tools and stuff, I think, so. One can only hope there's something good waiting for me up here. No doubt someone's waiting for me inside there. Just put that down. Fire an arrow in. Oh. That woke him right up. Get the shovel out. The shovel is bad on stamina, but it has a really good reach. There we go. We're just kiting, playing the kiting game. Like a little kid in the park, pulling zombies around, you know? There we go. We're all set to loot up. That was the clear job complete as well. What's in the main loot? Come on. Ooh, nerd outfit. Okay, first of all, that's heavy armor. That's nice. Second of all, extra magazine point chance 5%. I guess I'll be wearing that full time for a while, as much as I hate the look of it. Just toss that primitive stuff on the ground. Check this medicine here. That has a steroid in it. Not bad. And this is a Mo power box here. This could have, I don't know, a stun baton. What happens then? Do we transition out of the battle miner or what? No. Some robotics parts for selling and some magazines, which I will just read everything right now, I guess. I mean, I've got the nerd armor on, so sure. That's it. That's all we have time for today, I think. So let's head back and we'll do the big sell-off and get that crucible. And fortunately, it looks like that wandering horde did pass on by. So I'll just take a quick peek in here to the Happy Sleepy Motel. See if I can find a vending machine. I'm sure there's one in here somewhere. It's just a matter of having access to it. Not looking too good. Nah, no vending machine that I can see over there, and no time to continue looking. So let me gather up my stuff to sell, and we'll go do business with Trader Rect and hope that it's enough to accomplish our mission of getting the Crucible here on day 3. Okay, I have everything with me, everything that's worth anything anyway. Just, yeah, double check this. Nope, nothing good there. Okay, here it is. All we have is the awesome sauce and all of these flowers and bits of cotton to sell to him for $1,000 a pop. Oh man. Okay, so it's gonna be even better when we do the awesome sauce here. Shoot, I wish there was something else I could do to increase my bartering level, but there's just nothing else. This is it. I've got a ton of stuff here. Hopefully this is enough. Plus the Crucible itself will be discounted because of the awesome sauce. So let's do it. Oh jeez, is it gonna be enough? Is he gonna take all the flowers? He will not take all the flowers. He's taking quite a few of them. Oh, wait, we have enough. We definitely have enough. Oh my God, it's already there, which means I'll sell him this stuff, but I'm not gonna sell stuff like my honey, my steroids. Yeah, sell the feathers, my antibiotic. I mean, I was like getting ready to sell him everything, but no, I think we can keep the rest. And we'll have like red tea for the rest of our life with the rest of these chrysanthemums. What a cool strategy that was. Okay, here we go. Crucible. Oh, it's expensive. It's more, no, it's more expensive than I thought. Why is it so much? I thought it was gonna be cheaper than that because of like trader stage and stuff. Did I lose my mind? We're not gonna get that urban combat book, are we? Oh shoot, I thought that was gonna be like 10 grand or something. In which case, I've gotta try to make the rest of the money here by selling everything of any value, basically. Honey. Oh my God, I need like 1,000 more dukes, and the awesome sauce is gonna run out before I find anything. Oh no! I've got 1 minute and 41 seconds to pull everything out of my boxes and sell it. Cooking pot, cooking grill, wood, water, sell that. Everything. I don't know. We can sell the water. Gunpowder has no sell price. Gas, I can sell the gas, yes. Sand is probably not very valuable. Logs, shoot. Give me that. Give me the pipes. Give me that sewing kit. Is there anything else here? Yeah, just whatever I can pack in. And the eggs, yes. Here, I think we have to save that. I don't need seeds. Okay, run. We have 55 seconds, man. Come on. Out of stamina, 37 seconds. Okay, we're in. Sell it all. I don't care what it is or what it's worth. Get it out of here. And yes, I got it. With 15 seconds to spare. The Crucible. No, I don't have enough yet. Keep selling. I got it with 5 seconds to spare. Oh no, man. I am destitute now. I have no money. No. Oh my goodness, man. That was everything. That I don't even know what I have left, but it's not much. But I've got the Crucible, so there's that. Okay, we need to like get a handle on my life here because that was like all of my most critical supplies. Get everything together, put it in the box here. Oh my goodness, what did I even? I sold my pipe machine gun, all my ammo. It's day 4. It's raining. I'm thirsty. I sold all my food and water. Oh my God, what a bad decision that was. We'll see if that pans out, though. Having a Crucible is going to be pretty nice. Now we just need to get the Forge Ahead magazines and all that to make it worth it. Speaking of that, let's go Advanced Engineering. That will be pretty much all I need to do to get the Forge Ahead magazines that I will need. We'll also need a point into Grease Monkey at some point for those magazines. We'll need some armor points. I think we'll probably take some points into either light or heavy armor. I'd probably go light armor. Maybe heavy armor for the minor armor and stuff, but yeah, okay. Now we just need to, okay, I don't know what to do for tonight. Maybe pick some more flowers and make some more money back tomorrow. But yeah, tomorrow we're on the questing grind for sure. Okay, in the heat of the moment, when that wandering horde arrived, I think I forgot that I was over here to do a quest at Buzz's Bar. So I am here once again to see if I can ninja my way through it in the middle of the night. We do have more damage from bows at night and more damage sneaking at night, so hopefully we can kind of stealth our way right through here to some degree. Working vending machine this time around as well. I have 5 dukes, man. 5 dukes to my name. That was close. I almost didn't have enough to sell him to get that crucible, but we got it. All's well that ends well. Okay, shut me in here. Oh boy, hard to see for sure. I'll do the best I can though. In fact, I can't even see it, but there's a wandering sleeper down there, a sleepwalker. If I can get him in the back of the head. No, not quite. Okay, here. Same strategy as before then. Spikes in front. Come on over. Got him. Here we go. Getting a little bit of food there. There's a cooking pot and some murky water. Not too bad. One more cabinet. Finally, I think the moonlight's coming out a little bit. We had some clouds there for a second. Can see a little bit better now. Already killed a couple of zombies. Yeah, there's one sleeping over there. Whoops, just put a spike out there. Leave him in it for a second. And he's dead. Okay, this time we know what to expect. So I'm gonna put 2 spikes down here. One there, one there. Wake those guys. Oh yeah, they're in there. One of them, just one? Just one today? All right, fair enough. Nope. Another one somewhere. Gonna have to do the run around here. Oh yeah, they move very quickly at night, don't they? There we go, mission complete. What you got for loot for me this time, though? Oh, the water purifier mod. Oh my god. What a score that is gonna be. Yes, take off the armor plating mod, put on the water filter mod, and from now until forever, I can drink unlimited ditch water with no consequences, other than becoming very well hydrated. So yeah, put that onto my primitive gloves, that armor plating mod for +1 armor. Put the pipe shotgun on the ground, probably, before I feel tempted to use it and get myself killed in the process. And we'll see if we get any good literature out of here as well. This place has been really great to loot for us 2 times in a row now. Read and read. Didn't get the double from my armor, but that's okay. Couple of vitamins there. Can't say that I really need those as much anymore, but eventually I'll get fatigued, so that'll be when I need to take that. Okay, Buzz's bar is done. What now? Well, I guess I can just head back to the campsite and get organized for tomorrow when we need to do some more questing. Okay, Trader Rect is now open. Thought I heard a zombie there. I think there is a zombie around here somewhere. Let's go see what our quest reward was gonna be. You know what? We wouldn't have probably had to sell all of that stuff had I done that quest properly the first time around, but I am glad I did it a second time around to get that helmet filter. It's funny, it kind of all worked out in the end, I believe. What you got for me here? Ooh, pipe bombs are calling my name, but that blueberry pie is good luck and it's good food too, so I'll take that. Burning shaft mod schematic would have been kind of nice now that I think about it, but it's too late now. What's in your new inventory? Maybe we just pick flowers all week long, huh? No, I don't think so. I think we gotta get to work around here. Not so much. Maybe get those tools magazines sooner rather than later, though. Maybe I'll do that. Do another quest for him, and we'll buy those up. All right. In that case, what you got for quests? Fetch at the Presley Dwellers. That sounds easy and fast. I won't even get the main loot unless it's in my way. I'll just get the fetch satchel and head straight back. Oh geez, not a lot of water on the map to hydrate with either, is there? All the water is back in town. I did set up my cube 1 meter hole right here. This is a shape that will contain water, and I can use a bucket to put the water in there and just drink out of that forever. But can't fill it up without water or a bucket, and I don't have forged iron to make a bucket, so I guess we're just heading off. I got that blueberry pie for breakfast, and I got a couple of waters that I cooked up from last night, so I'll just meet you over there. Okay, here it is. Finally, we start questing for real today. Just snap the quest, and we'll get in here. Okay, this place is not too bad. Hold on. We can just go straight upstairs, can't we? Get the fetch satchel. It ought to be right here somewhere, real easy to access. Yeah, head up here, and that's the main loot. Right there, and the satchel must be in there some... Yeah, I can see it on top of those boxes there. Hold on just a second, though. We need defensive measures here, because there's some kind of a trap waiting for me here. I guarantee it. I think they're behind those boxes over there, so I'm going to put that down. If I can avoid fighting them, I will, and it's looking pretty good for me. Sneak my hand into the main loot chest. That got me a pair of gloves. There are the zombies there. I thought for a second I saw feral eyes and I was about to poo myself. No, we're good. All set. Didn't even need that breakfast, did we? I'm gonna take it anyway. Good old blueberry pie. Who put my blueberry pie into a box? It's not allowed. And have a couple extra waters. I already drank one on the way over here, but this should get me nice and hydrated. And yeah, let me see what I got there for loot. That was a Night Stalker book, another one. 5% more XP from kills at night. And commando gloves for extra ranged damage. Hey, it's better than what I had before, so I'll take it. And a Crack-a-Book box. What do you have for me? Structural Brace 1 schematic and Tools Digest. Stone Tools Quality 2. Wow, that's on day 4. Okay, we're not making good progress on that, but we will once we start focusing on things a little bit. On the bright side, I'm looking a little bit cooler with my new gloves. I just need to get some shoes. And I need to get a new outfit, too. I don't like the look of this outfit. Luckily, we can change that. Okay, back to Rects. All right, what you got for me this time? Glue. Glue it is. Thank you very much. A new job. Bunch of buried supplies. I'm actually keen on doing these today. 3 buried supplies. That's a lot of digging. We're taking it slow, though. We're in no hurry here. We can do that. Plus, we might get something good out of it. I doubt it. I'll probably change my mind after doing this one here. Let's go grab it. It's not too far away. I found this old concert site on my way through. Looks like there's a bunch of cars and, like, garbage to rummage through. I don't see why not. Maybe get some polymer and some resources while I'm here. Tools quality 3, just like that. Nice. I've just only crafted my level 2 tools. Hang on a second. Get me an axe. Yeah, nothing particularly exciting going on here, but I did get enough resources to probably be able to craft our next dew collector with all these like polymer porta potties and everything. Anyway, we're moving on. The dig site is right over here. Looks like kind of in the driveway. Right? Yeah, right in the middle. Whoop. Zombie there. Hit the quest, and... right, we want to use the spikes to mark the perimeter anyway. Whoop, whoop, whoop. See if I can get him in. I'm very encumbered right now. Get into the spikes, man! Into the spikes with you! Why are you being so difficult? There he goes. He's stuck in the spikes now. Take that. Yeah, I'm kind of noticing, too, we are in vulture territory here. We're very close to the desert, so... try not to get hurt too much. If we're below 80% health, they will swoop down and attack me. There's the food stash. Is it worth it this time? Not really. That was not a good one. That had the murky water, whereas last time we had a pure mineral water. I'm just gonna leave. We're done here. Okay, here's gonna be a decent test. We've got Randy here. Randy the businessman. Oh. Ooh, 3 shots! And I took his face off. Nice. Okay, the shovel. The shovel's my new jam now. All right. Hey, and just like that, we're getting our first airdrop. That ought to be pretty close. Oh, right over there. Perfect. I'll run and get that in just a moment after I get my quest reward and snag up that... oh, Molotovs. Yes, please. Yeah, we'll snag up that last job. The good one. Yeah, the clear zombies here, southwest. Do that one instead. Hopefully I run out of time and don't have to dig up the rest of those supplies, because that last one was not quite worth it. Yes, the battle miner is taking his form today with the level 3 stone shovel. Who wants a piece of this anyway? Anybody? Am I all alone here or what? Yeah, I think so. All right, let me just do some base chores and we'll get that airdrop. Okay, here we go. Hey, don't you just love how you can see that thing smoldering from like a mile away now? That is a really cool feature. I wish it would make a sound too. You know, it's got that like blinky light on it. What if there was like a siren, you know, and like it increased the heat and screamers would kind of be attracted to it over time. You'd have to go get it really quickly. All right, well, we're here anyway. Let's see what we get. Oh, a hammer! Wow, that is a cool find. Jar of honey, forge ahead. Yep, go ahead and read that. Open the bundle. We got some farming, medical, and handgun magazines. Read all that. Thank you. Who's dropping the airdrops? Who do I thank? Now we are off to the complete other side of town to do the Motel 7 clear job. I'll meet you there. Okay, we're just about there, but before I dip in there, I am gonna dip my toes in this little mud puddle here, hopefully. Get a drink of water. Oh yeah, challenge. Drink from water source is complete, and no harmful effects because of that water purifier mod. What a just awesome find that is every single time, man. I've been getting lucky finding that thing, it seems like, lately. Anyway, yeah, top me off here on water. 100, I think 123 hydration rolling in will be plenty. Grab the rubber here, the polymer, so we can make another dew collector later. Still gotta use water for glue, though. You know, you can't ignore the dew collector thing. And here we are, the Motel 7. And I've already gummed up my inventory pretty badly, just searching garbage and cars on the way here. And I'm not done yet, it looks like. Yeah, a little bit more. I might put down a box out here somewhere, temporarily. Yeah, let's just hit this quest so it doesn't get deleted. There we go. Down, and we'll sort through that later. Look at this, I found a jack-o'-lantern on the way by. I figured I could set that back up at the base, and I'm doing okay on the books. I found a couple of books in mailboxes, but it was like Spear Hunter, and then it was one of the less useful mining books. Yeah, search that, and I'm just tempted to see how my shovel works against these things. Yeah, we're three-shotting pallets, too. Well, I'll take all of this then. Good XP and good resources. Some polymer out of that, and here we go. We're getting in here. Oh, hello, bow. Let's get some light down, and yeah, I got a couple extra arrows. Just soften them up a little bit and take them down with the shovel power attack right to the nose. Oh my goodness, and a fancy toilet. I was gonna say a fancy toilet pistol. It is a fancy toilet pistol. Too bad I sold all my 9mm, but I think I might have some more tucked away at the base somewhere, I hope. 2 wall safes here, huh? 1, 2. I can't open either of them. I'm not gonna sit here and try, am I? No. 2,500 hit points, we'd be here all day doing that. Armor magazine, excellent. That is primitive armor quality 3. Those magazines are a little bit harder to come by these days, it seems, so yeah, consider putting your next skill point into armor, Tem. Remember that. Along with the 15 other things I need to put skill points into. It's kind of hard, you know? In the early goings, there's just so much you need and so much that you also want. Can I squeak out of here? Yeah, here we go. Dog? No dog. Is this... Yeah, there's some loot over there. Is this... This is not where the main loot is it? Is it? It is. Right? Yeah, alright. Let's do this. Oh boy. Those are big zombies. Big tough ones. Here we go. Nobody said battle miners can't use Molotovs. I think that's actually quite fitting. Let them burn. I got 10 of these, so why not? They're not doing any good just sitting on my tool belt. Oh, that is not working now, is it? Big tough guy. Got him. Got the XP too. Better than Spikes. What about the other one? He's still cooking. Fabarley. There he goes. And that's it. Main loot. More Molotovs. Brilliant. And an advanced armor plating mod. I'll put that onto my sandals here in a second. Unless I find some boots, I'll put it on those instead. Home cooking. Got some charred meat there. You can take that, no problem. And there's still a couple of zombies. I think they're gonna be over in one of this far room over here. Isn't there a couple more back here somewhere? Not in there. There's some 9mm though. I can just pack that into the pistol right now before I go any further. And get that oriented to my oh snap spot, if you know what I mean. Ooh. Oh, there she is. Just give her a quick chop before I hide. Here we go. Take that. Rest up a little bit. Again. Got the knockdown. Okay, it's not as strong. Sometimes I get lucky, I think. There we go. And a skill point. Well, what was I saying? We were going to take some points into armor. It's between light armor and heavy armor, though. Here we are. General perks. Yeah, that's what we want. I think light armor is what I want. Yeah, you gain +1 armor rating for each piece of light armor equipped. Yeah, let's not overthink it. Let's just roll with light armor. I know there's at least one piece of heavy armor that I want to wear. It's the miner outfit, for sure. That is a given. Some beer, nice. But in terms of the rest, we have some flexibility in what we can pick. We do have a storm rolling in. It's suddenly very dark and cloudy. But we're almost through with this place. So just get some light. And we'll see what's inside here. Isn't there a snake? I feel like I can smell a snake in here somewhere. Is that the case? Hello? Well, there he is. Oh, hold on a second. Whack! Got him. And that was the last thing to kill. We'll eat him up later. Maybe sprinkle some of this guy on top. All right, well, geez, now I gotta cart all of this crap back home in the pouring rain. Well, wish me luck. I'll meet you back there in a little bit. All right, grabbing my quest reward on the way through here. What you got?
Here's your reward.
Another lucky blueberry pie, it looks like. Thank you. And it's looking like if we want to do something throughout the night, it's gonna have to be buried supplies. So, north or south, do you wager? I wager to the north, I suppose. I've already explored up there, so sure. Do that through the night. What do you got for sale? He does have some wrenches. I really wouldn't mind having that, because I don't plan on putting any points into salvage ops, at least for a little bit. I guess we could wait until tomorrow to get that wrench. It's not like I'm in any hurry. Yeah, it's just over that way. Okay, so do some base chores here for a couple of minutes. Get another dew collector or 2 made if I can, and then we'll strike off and get that dug up tonight. Okay, 2 fresh dew collectors are down. I'm also making a forge and putting that down, and we'll get the clay and iron smelted in there. Fire that up, and then we'll be able to craft our own forged iron to make the bucket so that we can fill up the cube 1 meter hole with water and have everything that we need right here at our little camp. All right, with that, let's go do some digging. Hey, at least it doesn't take very long to dig now that I got that treasure hunter perk. I actually quite like that one. There we go. Okay. Any zombies up here? I don't see any zombies. I think we're good. I see the treasure too. It's right here. Buried food stash. A bunch of junk again. Southern farming though. Up to 5 on that. We're a quarter of the way through. Good enough. Okay. Let me up out of here. Woo! Hello, guys. Very fast movers. They're everywhere. Run! This is not going to be a safe spot. We've killed one of the spikes, or we've at least... one is in the spikes. I don't think they're killed. There. Light the rest on fire, and now we kite. And we run. There we go. It's working. Are they all dead? Oh, they're all burning behind the car back there. Oh, I see a loot bag. Did you see that? A little loot bag popped up over the car there for a second. Thank you very much. Oh, were they trying to eat that snake? Did we burn the snake and then they were like feasting on it over here? Pretty sure that's what happened. I'll take the rest of it. 5-second rule. There we go. Mission complete. And we are no worse for the wear, thankfully. Give me my light source. And we need some more building blocks just to jump around on if we need to. Pick these ones up. Waste not, want not. And we're done. Let's go. Oh, geez. What do we do now? Pretty much everything is done that I want to get done. We'll find something to do. Oh, in a bit of a sticky spot here. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Run, 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 run. And are we good? Are we good? Whack. Run around the spikes. There we go. Okay, we're safe now. Get out of here, man. Wouldn't it be cool if the pickaxe, too? If the pickaxe, once we get it, like steel pickaxe, iron pickaxe, I stirred up all those stupid soldiers in that camp over there. There's like 5 of them or 6 of them over there. I can see them all. Yikes. But yeah, would it be cool if a pickaxe had like armor penetration, the shovel had like better knockdown potential, and the axe had like, I don't know, better dismemberment potential? That'd be great for the battle miner, but trust me, it's gonna be really strong nonetheless. Okay, and in the early hours of the morning, just about to tick over to daytime, let's just put this down for a second. I'll take a sip of water while I'm here to top off on hydration, but I brought with me a bucket. And that bucket is how I'm gonna fill up the cube 1 meter hole back home. That ought to do it. And then scoop. Nope, that didn't work. Other button. There we go. The scoop, get the water. And let's head back to the base. So we can also check in with Rect and get that reward. And today is the day that we finish off the tier 1s so that we get the bicycle. And here we go. We're back home. We got a zombie here. The soldiers are still all clambering around over there. I did set up a horde base, you could call it. What am I? The battle miner doesn't need a horde base. The battle miner is the horde base. That, of course, is an exaggeration. We will need a horde base for sure, and a horde base we will have, man. We are going to have the biggest, most baddest horde base here, but it's going to take a few weeks to get even started on construction. Yeah, it's going to be a long process. Okay, what were we doing? We were doing the water thing in the hole here. So, dump, and from now until we leave, we can just sip water out of here whenever we get a little bit thirsty. Actually, before we head out every single time, pretty much. This is what we do. Yum, yum, yum. Keep going, buddy. I know you got more space in your stomach. Let's go. Okay, that's good. All right, let's check in with Rect. Hello, buddy. What you got for me today? I will take the bundle. And a new job. Moe's Grocery, that's right down the road. We'll do that first. I did want to check his magazine situation. Yeah, he's got Tools Digest. We need those for sure. Yeah, he had those wrenches too, really good wrenches, and I can't craft my own. It'd be really nice to have those. Here's one. There's another one here. Okay, let's do the quest. We'll do a small sell-off, and we'll get the couple of things that we need there. I really regret not getting that cigar book when I had the chance, but I'm sure we'll get that again someday. I kind of want to go kill all the soldiers over there too, so I just don't have to worry about them anymore. We can just Molotov them. I think that's a decent idea. 6 of them, it looks like. Goodness, they're all over the place. What we need to do is get them all together, do the big roundup, and then Molotov. Probably could take like 2 Molotovs to take them all out. Okay, here we go. I got them all with me. And back to the base. Single file, please. Nice tight group. We did lose 1. That got them all on fire, though. Bring them to my quote-unquote horde base. I figured the blocks might, like, divert them into the spikes. Yep, that one worked. And if I need to, I can kind of jump over the long way, like I'm about to do right now, like that. Nope, oh, I think he burnt out. Okay, we got 3 more, we're halfway there. Get him in the right plane here. Light him up, bring him through the fire. 1's down, he must have been cooking before too, a little bit. That's another 1 down. Just 1 more, okay, mano a mano with Tetra Spice here. And the shovel with the battle miner, no. I'm still so weak. I will get there though eventually. There we go. No loot bags, dang. Well, let's go check the camp and see what they were defending. Maybe if I'm lucky, I find a pair of shoes in here somewhere. Growing tired of these sandals. Here we go. We got a munitions box over here that has a bunch of ammo in it. Yep, okay, not much. Maybe Moe's Grocery will have some boots for me. Let's go see. Good old Moe's. Well, I wonder... Yeah, I hope we do find something to eat here, because I didn't grab anything before I left. I'm a little bit peckish. I should be fine here, though. Hello, nurse. 1 power attack, 2 power attacks. Okay, got her that time. Raven 0 here. And whack, whack. So 4 headshots with the shovel currently. Seems to do the trick on a regular skinny zombie like that. I don't think this is gonna be worth my time, but it's not going too bad. It's going pretty quickly. I'm gonna open this up and see what I get. A lot of effort. What was it good for? A great heist book, more damage. Oh wait, I thought it was more damage, but 10% more dukes in cash in safes. Like this cash right here. Not too bad. Got an armor plating mod. All right. I don't know, that didn't take too long. I guess I could keep doing that for now until I get some kind of a better tool. Maybe the wrench, the level 4 wrench. When I get that, that'll be a pretty good tool to use. Get out of here. Oh, there's a loot bag. Thank you. Yeah, I'm starting to actually be able to kill zombies now, so I can get some of that. Okay, so a real treasure map now. For a second there, I was wondering if the points into Treasure Hunter were exclusively for treasure, or if that counts for buried supplies as well. It says buried chests, so I couldn't tell you either way, but I know it'll most certainly will work for a treasure, so we ought to go find that and dig it up today. It'd be a decent use of time. Hopefully that's not in the desert, though. It's in the desert direction. We will find out as soon as we're done here. Can we do the good old-fashioned roundup here? Alright, looks like I've only woken her up. 1, 2, 3. 3 for her. She was a little bit softer than the last one. 2 more now. In the rafters, I'm sure. Nope, that is an armored zombie, though, and I'd prefer to have a little bit of help on him. Not to mention big man over there. Hey, thanks for spitting that out. It literally looked like that came flying out of his mouth. It's kind of funny. Okay, excuse me, gentlemen. Don't mean to desecrate your deader bodies, but... I'll desecrate your dead body, but not your dead body. That is another Sledge Saga book. We don't need those, though. Although a sledge kind of is technically a tool. You'd have to tell me. Does a sledge count as a tool, or is that a weapon? Is the battle miner allowed to use a sledgehammer? Crack a book box here. See if we can get some tool magazines. Oh my goodness, a whole bunch of stuff out of that. Small chance to get rare gems from ore. Fireman's Almanac. More damage to blocks with axes, but less damage to enemies. That is a book that I will not be reading. Main loot chest. The miner outfit, yeah! Mining tool stamina cost, minus 5%. That's gonna get so much better though over time. All right, nice. Okay, so what we need to do is wear that and probably just keep the nerd outfit on me, just for the sake of optimization and getting the most out of magazines. So we'll keep that in a lock slot on the bottom. I prefer my lock slots to be separate from my inventory a little bit, so That's why I put him down there at the bottom. Just my own little quirk, I guess. Is that it for loot here? I'm very heavy. I'm gonna have to drag all of this crap back home. Mostly crap off of those shelves and garbage. Yep, that'll do it. Okay, one more cupboard. And that's it. Let's go stash up, and I'll actually just meet you out at that buried treasure out there somewhere. Okay, I'm working my way in that direction, but I can pretty much guarantee you, yeah, you see that big desert mountain over there? That's where the treasure is. So that is not somewhere we can go currently. So instead, we have to continue questing. We will get that in a couple of days probably when we make our push into the desert. So instead, we're back to doing business with this guy here. Great, just what I wanted to do today. Well, we've got Molotovs, so the pipe bombs are a little bit redundant in that case. I will go with that 9mm ammo. It's either that or first aid bandages, but I think we're doing okay on the first aid now that we're doing like main loots and stuff. Ah, we have one more quest to do. Perfect. Okay, we can get this over with and get our bicycle tonight. Jobs. How are we gonna close things out here? The book barn. Oh, the book barn would be perfect. Get some literature while we're there. Yes. Okay, here we are at the book barn. I don't remember what the book situation is in here. I guess we gotta get in there to find out. Just check that magazine stand. Nothing in there but paper. And what's going on with this lamppost here? Just hovering in the middle of nowhere. This is a cursed book barn. Whoa, boy. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We got a massive wandering horde bearing down on me from the west. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Can we kill them? Can we kill all of these zombies? And it's starting to storm a little bit. If I dip in here... Yeah. Hit that quest. Hit the quest. We're gonna try to do the one fell swoop strategy. Oh, boy. Ah! Yep. Everyone outside, please. We're gonna kill all these guys all together with Molotovs. There we go. We've got them mostly all in front of me at this point. Get the Molotovs ready. One right there. Oh, that was a good one. That was perfect. We're gonna get most of them on fire with that, I think. And I'm just gonna start bringing them back and forth. Out of stamina. They're right behind me. Come on. Start burning out. Luckily it's raining, but it doesn't seem to matter. Okay, one more. Right there. Give me that shovel. Whew. Ow. Maybe no shovels today. Maybe we just go pistol instead. There we go. We're getting some loot bags too. Nice. Oh, look at all these mows. They're everywhere. Oh yeah. Nice. We've almost got them all. And this was like at least 4 or 5 zombies from the POI itself too. Okay, back over to the tools. Get some battle mining in. There we go. Get out of here, Aaron mama. No. Try some regular attacks here. I can just hold down the attack with the regular attack. It's still kind of slow though. Nice. 3 loot bags. What treasures do you have for me? Oh, there you go. The burning shaft mod schematic. Very nice. I ought to get a couple of those crafted if I can. Put that on the to-do list. Last one, and fortunately, I did not leave the area. Oh yeah, it's only a couple zombies left. Awesome. Let's double check this. Got more damage against deer. Now we can loot some literature out of here. Hopefully we get some, some Handyland, some tool magazines, maybe some armor magazines. Maybe some vehicle magazines would be good too. Do I have any skill points now? I do have 1. Intellect, Grease Monkey. Yeah, we have to take that point at some point. Sooner is better than later in order to increase our odds for the vehicle magazines. If we don't put a point into it, I mean, you'll get them, but you won't get them as quickly as you'd like. You know, you'd be on day 25 by the time you get the motorcycle, and I prefer to have the motorcycle much sooner than that. There's a tool magazine. Vehicles there. Awesome. I love it when a plan works out. We get more silver and gold and diamonds when looting. Another vehicle adventure there. Okay, so that is working great. I'm actually really liking the magazine distribution, I guess I would call it right now. Like I don't seem to be pulling very many magazines I don't need, and I am getting the ones that I do need. So let's toss on that nerd outfit just for the sake of it and read all these up. See if I can get a double. There's one on vehicles. Looks like that's about it, though. Yep, okay. Got one guy there. That's Chad. Put one right between his eyes. Bring this guy out. guy's pretty tough. Okay, you gotta be easy on the power attacks if you're using the shovel, at least for now. Knocked him right down with one fell swoop of the axe there, the stone axe. And that's it. Quest complete. That's gonna get us the bicycle once we get back home. Lumberjack outfit. Very nice. I'd rather have the gloves, honestly. Gonna get those as fast as I possibly can. And a gravedigger mod. Very good. Put that onto the shovel in just a second. What else we got? Crack a book box. Gets me the gravedigger mod schematic. There you go. Okay, good stuff. And we're out of here. You want to do something crazy on the way home? We can do the Big Buns loot gank. Actually, if I break that door right there... Yeah, the loot chest is right there. It's a level 2 chest. I haven't opened one of those. There's Hamel there. I believe there's a feral in here, like 9 times out of 10 too, so... This is just a matter of... like a scoop and run situation. Scoop and run, 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 run. There we go. Shut her right in there and get out of here. Okay, that was not enough for iron tools. That was only enough to get level 6 stone tools, but I've remembered that Rect is actually selling some of the magazines that we want, so it's time to do that sell-off that we've been planning and purchase the wrench and a couple of magazines to boot. Okay, this is it. This is the big one. Let's do sugar butts, and then we'll do the awesome sauce as well. Will benefit both ways, selling and buying. That's all I can do though. You know, I think I'll just take the crafting skill magazines, to be perfectly honest with you. And I'll of course take my bicycle. Got any special jobs? To the northeast? Yeah. 2 clicks to get to Trader Jen. That is a task for tomorrow. We'll unlock the whole burnt biome. But first, we gotta do the sell-off here. Don't sell the bicycle by accident. That would be tragic. Everything else here can go. I'm selling a couple things that we're just not going to need. Don't sell the book bundle either. Sell the money. Yeah, oh, we're making a ton of cash here. We're up to like 5 grand. We're gonna have all the money we need to purchase the Tools Digest, the Vehicle Adventures, and one of those wrenches that he had. Where is it? There's one right there, 1440. Okay, nerd outfit on. Bicycle down. Book bundle open. Wiring, explosives, cooking. There's 2 into vehicles and 3 into tools. All right, that did get me iron tools quality 2 now. Good. 3 leather. We also need the axe, the pickaxe for another 3 leather, and the shovel, which would be another 3 leather materials. I need 1 leather from Rect. Okay, that's fine. It's gonna be like 50 dukes or something. Cook up the water, that's 7 additional water, 2 more there, 2 more there, 2 more there. Okay, we are fine. Absolutely fine on water now. Cook those up, another 6. And we have some water here. Grab the bones, make additional glue. We're rolling, man. The industry is rolling for sure. We do need iron though, for more forged iron. For now, can I get that axe, the fire axe at least? Yes, level 2 fire axe. We're short. Oh no, that's gonna be even more forged iron, right. Okay, we'll get the iron, put the iron in the forge, get that smelting, and let's see if there's a real close by iron node. There is, it's right over there. Right, nice. I don't need to mine very much of this, just enough to keep the forges rolling, so I'll probably be here until nightfall, and then overnight tonight, I will make preparations to go to the burnt biome. It's time to say goodbye to the primitive bow. It has served us well, but it will not serve us any longer. We are switched over to the pistol pretty much full time now that I have a half stack of ammo for it. The forged iron is rolling in. Okay, we just got a couple of minutes to wait here and we'll be all set on iron tools. Yes, it's done. And with that, the battle miner is complete. We have a full complement of iron tools. You got the fire axe, the pickaxe, and the shovel with which to play around with and see what is the best for the battle miner build. I guess we still gotta decide on sledgehammers as well. You let me know what you think. We got the pistol, we got the bicycle, we have a base camp, 3 dew collectors, a forge. Thank you for that forged iron. Got a cute little mascot here. What are we gonna name this guy? I'm gonna take this guy wherever we go. This is gonna be our little, like, our Wilson, you know? I remember that movie, Castaway, and the guy had a ball, a volleyball, and he named it Wilson. Yeah, what are we gonna name this guy? Of course, we have that crucible, and we have all the supplies we need to get the burnt smoothies. So I'm gonna bring those with us. I'll bring some food with me as well. Get the gravedigger mod onto the shovel. Leave the forged iron here, and with that, I think we're ready to strike off 2 clicks to the northeast to see Trader Jen. Oh, way up there. Okay. That's where we're heading. We got to unlock the burnt forest temporarily, and I think we also need to push and make our way into the desert in the next day or two, decide where to fight the horde, and kind of take it from there. Anyway, that's going to do it for our first run here with a battle miner, and I will see you all first thing tomorrow morning. Starting to sound like the legend of the battle miner is going to spread far and wide after what we've accomplished here so far. We spent 3 days picking flowers, scrounging through garbage, and avoiding zombies like the plague that they are, but in return, we bought the crucible on day 3, crafted a full set of iron tools, and now we're off to the burnt forest to meet Trader Jen. And later, we're going to work on the desert biome badge, build a day 7 base, and churn through the zombie horde like dynamite through dirt. But first, we got to enter this burnt forest. Okay, here we go, just doing some morning stump harvesting here on the brink of the burnt forest, and we have our first customer to deal with here with the iron tools. That's 1, 2, and 3, 4. Okay, all right, we'll get used to it. So it's interesting, we're gonna have different perks for different tools. I was having a look at the battle miner here, Strength Mastery Battle Miner. Mining tools like pickaxes and shovels. I'm not sure if that counts for axes or not. We might have to change over to the pickaxe as our main. We'll have to decide once we get there. I want to actually experiment with all the tools. For this morning though, let's take that 1 point into strength and let's get in here. So we have everything we need for the burnt smoothies. Or do we? There we go. Enter the burnt forest is complete. Let me just clear out some of these zombies and I'll take a look at the challenges, see what we need to focus on this morning. Okay, it was 4 power attacks or 5 regular attacks to get the kill on those 2 zombies there. Okay, quickly now, have a look, just redeem whatever challenges I've gathered up so far, get that extra XP in. That actually got me a skill point, very cool. We're gonna need mushrooms, the burnt smoothie, nitrate powder. Okay, we'll find some of that. Kill the burnt zombies, loot containers, and we're already a minute into our 15 minutes to be here. I don't see any nitrate on the map yet. Let's push toward Trader Jen's. It's just over here. I can see her compound already. And also, yep, keep an eye on the ground for extra mushrooms. Usually they grow in these little grassy green patches. Aha, here we go. Little cluster of 3 already. And with my living off the land perk, I was able to harvest 8 mushrooms out of that. Very nice. So, burnt smoothie, should be able to get 2. Coming right up. I brought the water, I brought everything else. We're also going to need to bring mushrooms home with us so that we can do the oasis smoothie and do the desert later on today. I'm also trying to get a stockpile of honey. I think I sold all of my honey to Wrecked in the crucible frenzy there. We'll need extra honey because the plague spitters and the bugs that they spawn have a really high chance of causing fatigue and infections, so we want to bring all the first aid with us that we need to survive there. Yeah, the other thing I sold all of were the mushrooms. We had 96 of them after doing the mushroom mining company. Hopefully that was worth it to get the crucible. I forgot to even put it in the forge and craft some forged steel, so once we get back home, I'll get some of that rolling. There we go, nice knockdown. Chop. Might want to go over to the pickaxe here. I think the pickaxe uses a little bit less stamina. Let's check it out. Power attack. Nice little thud to it. Yeah, it works all right. Is that a burnt zombie? Yeah, that's our first burnt zombie right there. Let's take him out. It's Chris Mondry. Someone better. That was 6 hits. Yeah, and I'm suffocating right now. I am waiting on that burnt smoothie still. Keep an eye on the inventory there. When it pops through, when it's done fermenting or whatever it does, I will drink that. Come on, come on, come on, quickly, quickly. Just a few more seconds here. Okay, we'll just have some grilled meat to kind of get some of the hit points back. It's not too bad. There it is right there. Okay, that gives me immunity. Yeah, about one 1 health per second, I guess it would be. Mushrooms and burnt zombie. And then we'll see if we can do that mining challenge. There's some nitrate right behind me. Right here it is. A little bit of nitrate powder. Between my skill and my tools, should only take a couple seconds to get all this. There it is, exactly 500 nitrate powder. Okay, that mission is accomplished. We still need lots of mushrooms though, and a few more burnt zombies to kill. Here's one right here. Oh, lots of vultures here. Wait a minute, was that a vulture horde? Yeah, that's a ton of vultures. Oh my goodness, there's like at least 6 of them circling above me right now. Ooh, oh, okay, yeah, and if I take much more damage, here, have a grilled meat or something to give me some hit points back. Yeah, if I take too much damage, they are all going to swoop me at the same time. I don't really like my chances doing this. Yeah, the pressure is on, huh? Oh, what if I open up this stump here and there's bees in it and the bees hurt me and then the vultures swarm me? Ah, no, got lucky. Got the honey too on that one. Great. All right, that is gonna do it. I have all the mushrooms that I should need. Just got a couple of zombies here. Then we can raid this compound, get the Forge Ahead magazines and stuff from the workstations in here. See what Trader Jen has for sale, and I think we're out of here. Yeah, we're actually gonna be in a bad situation because I'm gonna lose immunity here pretty shortly, and we're gonna still have about a minute to just sit in this biome here to complete the challenge. That was it for looting containers. Perfect. Forge Ahead, forged iron, Forge Ahead again, some flowers. Maybe if I give those flowers to Trader Jen, she'll give me a discount, huh? Okay, we'll also check her compound back here because she's got a purse. She's got some food back here, I think. Take everything with me. Cooking pot, yucca, encumbered. Great. And there it is. We're starting to take some damage. We'll just have to counter that with first aid until we get out of here. Until I get the badge from Jen. In which case, we'll be fine from there on. Some magazines back here. Toilet water. Not much going on. Maybe this ambulance has a little bit of first aid to help me counter this? No. So in that case, I'll take a bandage. And now we just wait, right? We gotta wait to fulfill the time requirement. Jen, help me. Give me this badge, please. What are we waiting on here? Yep, redeem that challenge. And yes, 7 seconds, 5 seconds. Here we go. We'll redeem this for 10,000 XP. That ought to level me up as well. There it is. Complete. Level up. Immediately, Jen.
Good work.
I'll take the magazine bundle and the biome badge, and we are immune now. Perfect. 2 skill points to spend. That's also perfect. That allows me to get the next point into strength. Okay, and now we can take a moment and pause and read up some of these magazines that I found while I was here. 3 into Forge Ahead, 2 into Handyland, 1 into cooking, 3 into farming, and 2 into wiring. And no doubles from my nerd armor, unfortunately. It's a very awkward angle to be bartering with Trader Jen. I was gonna eat a little bit here. Oh, we unlocked the workbench with those Forge Ahead magazines. That's kind of handy. And yeah, I guess that'll do it. All right, Jen, what you got for sale?
Looking to patch up those wounds?
She has a couple into tools, which I'm tempted to take. Any like big purchases though? I might want to do like awesome sauce, sugar butt, or are we pretty good otherwise? No, I don't see anything that's catching my attention. Take some cobblestone for the horde base. Later on tomorrow is when we're going to construct that. And a lantern because they're cheap and we will need some light to see by on horde night as well. Any good armor here? Too expensive. Very, very expensive. Speaking of that, we ought to take some more points into armor at some point. And I'm going to see if I can parkour up onto the top here and see if I can get some free bird eggs while I'm right here. See if I can make this jump. Whoop. Ah, just barely. Yep, got a few eggs off of that. All right, we are heading straight home. I'm gonna crank out some forged steel when I get there, and we'll reset, ditch the inventory, and get the ingredients ready for the oasis smoothie, and then we're gonna push into the desert. Oh, I wonder, yeah, on the way home, I will actually run the border of the desert on the way home to increase my timer. Maybe I'll blow past that treasure map and see exactly where that is, and we'll swing in back to Trader Rex from the east, and hopefully that'll just like, the timer won't be as much of an issue once we make the official push. We need to get aloe while we're here. I might snag some of that up just so that's one less thing that we have to do. Oh, we'll need oil shale as well. Maybe I'll find an oil shale node and we'll mine that up on the way through so that we don't have to worry about that when we make the official push. Here we go. Aloe. Good for first aid bandages, but also needed for the oasis smoothie, and it was a challenge. All right, yeah, we're making progress already. All right, well, I'm not going to kill any of the plague spitters yet, though. I'll do some stumps and I'll do some plants and yeah, I'll meet you back at the base. All right, here we go. We made it. The backpack is full. The bike is full. We are completely laden with a whole bunch of junk. I got to get organized here for a little bit. Set a lantern down over there. We'll need that for Horde Night. We've got water over here. Water, water, water. Start boiling all that water up. And let's just have a sip of water here myself to hydrate before we head into the desert. Drop that crucible in here and we can start rolling on 19 forged steel. Not too bad for day 6, right? Going to set down my land claim block. See, the reason it's red is because it's interfering with Trader Rex compound, but if you get just far enough away, that'll allow me to pick up my camp later, and what that will do is enable storage broadcasting. So now I have access to all of my building resources that are in those boxes, and it will just pull them automatically for me. Just a very nice quality of life feature. So we can start off perhaps with some bandages. We'll get some more first aid bandages, get topped off on that. I have 3 smoothies already crafted just from stuff that I brought home from the desert. We've completed all of the challenges. Yep, collect that XP, collect that XP. We just need to kill plague spitters and exist in the desert for a little over 15 minutes. And the 3 biome smoothies should be plenty for that. Got a little bit of food here. Yeah, can we do some first aid bandages? Yeah, bring extra first aid because bugs and plague spitters are strong and numerous, basically, is the big threat. And at 1700, I suppose let's do it. Let's head out. Let's see how many we can kill before nightfall. And if we're doing good, we can continue to hunt them into the night. But otherwise, I'll probably call it and come back and we can finish that tomorrow. Okay, here we go. The big push begins. I'm not even gonna go too far. I'm just gonna stay in this little aspect of the desert here and ride around until I start finding the plague spitters. I passed by a whole bunch of them on the way here, but for the most part, they had bled over into the forest, and that won't count if you kill them in the forest. You have to be in the desert when you kill them. And of course, now there's just none to be found. Where are they? They're hard to see, aren't they? Because they have this like desert mirage cloaking ability, right? Well, I can't pass up random little duffel bags here. You never know what you're gonna find in these. Vitamins, very nice. Yeah, because the flies from the plague spitter have an extremely high likelihood, more so than anything else I've encountered, I think, to cause fatigue, stuns, they slow you down, and infections as well. Those things are nasty. We do have a cousin Bobby out here. I got a couple of cousin Bobbies. You know, there's one here and there's one further on into the big desert city, and that's the one that we're gonna be doing business with. But I will check this guy here eventually. I did stir up a plague spitter in the ditch over there. All right, let's do battle. Unfortunately, the axe doesn't seem to be great against the bugs. Yeah, we got slowed down a little bit. Here we go. We don't need to go in for close quarters battle mining for these guys. Not at least until I get a little bit stronger. There we go. 1 down, 9 to go. Guess I might as well do some mailboxes while I'm at it, because I'm not having a good time finding them. All right, let's roll through the town then. Ah, there's one right up ahead. Here we go. All right. And sneak attack damage to the head, please. That's the trick. You gotta cause them pain to interrupt their attack. The more painful your attack, the more likely you are to interrupt them. Oh, having a heat stroke. Oh boy. You have an oasis smoothie then to counteract that. Whoa, man, I stood in there and tried to tank that one, and that was a real bad decision. I did get the kill, but oh goodness. Watch for the birds. Here they come. Gotta reload as well. And I'm infected. Almost dead now. Come on, come on. Just run, just run, just run. We don't gotta kill these regulars. Whew. Boy, I need to get some running gun points or something. In due time. Hopefully I have enough first aid to patch up. Yeah, I brought plenty with me. And I can fix all of my we got both of the ailments. We got the infection, we got the fatigue. Luckily, I'm all set on medicine. But I'm gonna be running low here at this rate. It's okay, hopefully I'll find some good books and magazines to help cheer me up. Okay, at this stage, it is raining in the hot desert and I'm overheating. But on the bright side, I am down to my last plague spitter. I did pass by a feral plague spitter a second ago and I was just noped right out of there. What we need to find is just one that we can quickly ambush. Yeah, my pistol, I've got 2 9mm bullets left. This has been my go-to strategy. It was 9mm well spent. We can find some more at some point. Here we go. This is our guy. We just need to kill these bugs. Kill the bugs. Oh, he seems to be ignoring me for whatever reason. Oh, what a clutch 9mm bullet that was, huh? To get some stamina back. Here we go. This is the last one. Got it. Plague Spitter Challenge complete. So let's check the badges here. 1,000 XP for that. There's zombies bearing down on me and I'm hot. So let's get back to the forest and I'll get that last one. And then tomorrow morning, we'll get the badge from Wrecked. Home sweet home, man. That was actually quite challenging to get all those plague spitters killed. And I have definitely had better days. Look at this. Got 12% infection and I already ate 2 honeys. So I need to keep an eye on that before I take the third one. And 65 HP. Can we get this patched up or what here? Yeah, I'll take the aloe leaves. We have to start making cream. We got to start making bandages. Yeah, I got to get my life situated here a little bit. And we also have to see if we can get the workbench crafted. Not quite yet. We need mechanical parts, duct tape, and nails. I guess I'll start working on that. Scrap that engine for the mechanical parts and start working on some nails over here. Couple of magazines to go through. Just read through those. We got a shotgun book for tube extender mods. A sprinting with the 44 gun uses less stamina. Oh, the adrenaline healing. When in combat, get 1 hit point per punch. Mining tools do 10% more block damage, and blackstrap coffee. Always good to have that. And I should probably get my armor patched up too. That's looking pretty rough over here. Holy crap! Is this a big old soldier horde that wandered right into my spike trap horde base? Definitely is. Oh, perfect, man. I just heard like this hazmat guy walking up behind me. I was like, that's definitely not like a regular wild zombie. Hopefully I can manage this. Get some free loot bags. Just getting packed up here a little bit, but I'll take a little bit of random excitement. There we go. One more here. It's Big Mama. Done. And looks like we got 3 loot bags off of that. Brilliant. What you got for me? Some magazines, some goldenrod. We need first aid, guys. Come on. 10 forged steel. Not bad. And yeah, more tool magazines. Nice. Nice. We're going to have a hard time keeping up with tool crafting at this rate, though. Here, go ahead and read all 4 of those. We're up to Iron Tools Quality 4. We're going to be at Steel Tools here in a couple of days. Oh, and that was a whole bunch of 9mm off of one of those, too. Which means I can get the trusty pistol back. We'd run out of ammo there, so I was going to put it away. But we're not done with it just yet. And we'll need it if we're going to the desert. Okay, there it is. It's morning. Trader Rect will be open at any minute. I'm going to do some selling. I'm going to sell off everything we don't need. Camp is almost fully broken down at this point. Just got to clear up some inventory spots. And we'll be Oscar Mike. Ooh, Trader Rect is selling a helmet light mod. Thank you very much. Definitely taking that. Otherwise, I do think I'm all set. Made a little bit of money there, but lost it all in the helmet light mod. Aha, a couple of sugar butts in the vending machine. I'll just go ahead and take those before we leave. And with that, goodbye, Wrecked. You will not be missed. Okay, that's it. Last water off the fire, cooking pot, cooking grill, all done. Bike is packed, inventory full. Let's roll. We got a long ride ahead of us to get to Cousin Bobby, and we also have to find a place to build a horde base for the Day 7 horde. Okay, and it's worth noting that that buried treasure, we're gonna have to get it some other time. I thought I might be able to like not have enough stuff in my inventory so we could dig it up now. We don't have time, and I don't have inventory space, and I don't have the biome badge either because I didn't accept the final whatever it was challenge, and so I'll have to do that over here at Cousin Bobby number 2, and we'll also search up his workstations, if anything, just to get the magazines out of him before we press on. Okay, here we go. Oh my goodness, I'm heavy. Shut that door. Hopefully that plague spitter lost me. Open up the challenges. We will get 10k XP for that. Almost leveled me up. Nice. Here come the flies. Yeah, and they just dispersed, just like that. Great. Okay, tell me we did get, we will get some magazines out of here. Yeah, put the right outfit on, in case we can get doubles. Another one there. Keep the lead. 9 chrysanthemums in there. I will save those in case we want to make some pure mineral water. I sold like 200 of them to Trader Rec this morning. And finally, the workbench for some brass, which I guess I can sell to Bobby here. I did craft my own workbench. It's in my backpack. We'll get that set up once we find a campsite. For now, Bobby, give me that biome badge. Thank you very much. Whoop, I guess you could just have the brass for free. I don't really care. I will check his inventory though while I'm right here. You never know. He might have some good magazines. He's got the brass from Doorknob's book, and he has, oh, we did just level up there. Three skill points to spend. I'll take this mining book. It doesn't matter what it is. It's the collapsing mine damage one, but it's one step closer to finishing off the set, which I think is very important for us. So purchase, read. Oh, and Bobby just reminded me about the repair kit situation. Yeah, repair that armor for what it's worth. There we go. Toss it back on. Okay, armor is all fixed up. Let's proceed on. We're burning daylight. We've got a long ride ahead of us though, and maybe not too long. We're in a smaller desert town currently, which is fine, but it's not a city, and I like living in cities. And besides, the Rock is in the city nearby, so we've got to go straight there. No shortage of plague spitters today. I've passed by about 5 of them so far. I can't even check mailboxes because I've got a swarm of at least like 10 flies behind me, chasing me down. Here they come, here they come. Quickly get the bow hunter magazine and get back on the bike. Jeez, man. These guys are annoying. All right, we have made it through the town, though. So I think it's a straight shot from here. Oh, yes, yes. You can see it in the distance. Some skyscrapers, some cranes, some big buildings. That is the city. That is our final destination. We also need to keep an eye out for where Bobby is and where the Rock is, and also where we can build the Horde base, because I'm not just going to build it in the middle of nowhere. For the day 7 base, we're going to do a real easy, simple design that's effective, I think. And to do that, we either need like a water tower to build it on, or we could use like a big flat concrete wall. Like I think I could probably even build it like on the side of that building there. Although that is not how I would prefer to do it. Oh, I'm in a bad spot now. Oh, machine gunner book, quickly, quickly, quickly. Oh, I think the flies pushed me a little bit there. Oh yeah, keep an eye out for good places to raid too. Mo Power, Savage Country. Looking for like a crack book, that would be better. About this side. Got a tool shop. Aha, we've got that Judy Witch Tower there. The Judy Witch Tower. Oh boy, zombies just sleeping in the middle of the road there. Oh, plague spitters too. Okay, that is a decent candidate to build our base on right there. Yeah, that big concrete tower. That would kind of be perfect. Okay, put a pin in that one. That is a great, like a first candidate. I'm gonna keep going though. I would like to put down some storage somewhere so we can offload. And there's Bobby. Is that Bobby? That is Bobby right there. Okay, so yeah, let's go put storage down over here. We'll set up a little campsite outside. We're not gonna be able to build at least until next week. We're gonna have to spend at least a day or two harvesting resources and getting ready as well. So the same old campsite over here will do just fine. There we go, redeeming some challenges, 4 skill points to spend. I think I want to do strength. That's what I did anyway. That unlocks the strength mastery stuff, so we can start getting into that ASAP. Oh boy. More plague spitters. You can't stop anywhere without them being kind of all over you, huh? Ah, geez, in that case, I just need to get the inventory clear. Then I can fight them. I'm not going to try and fight them encumbered by 18, right? Okay, this is just going to have to be campsite right here, I guess. Stash, and okay, at least I can move and fight now. Let's try it out. Yeah, there we go. Much better now. Okay, get another storage, and yep, we've got to build the horde base now as fast as possible. So we need cobblestone shapes. I'll take some lighting. I will set the rest of the camp up later. We don't need the workbench just yet or anything else. I'll take some Molotovs, take, yep, cobblestone, and the honey's in there as well. Oh, that reminds me. Get me the vitamins in case we get fatigued. And yeah, let's just go back to Judy Witch and keep it simple. and we'll build ourselves a mini horde base there. Okay, here it is. In hindsight, I should have just put the storage boxes over here. I might still do that. I am kind of being chased by a plague spitter, but yeah, one of these two towers is where we're gonna hold out the night. I want to do it more so in the big concrete tower because it's a lot stronger. And as a bonus, I don't think there are any zombies here, and it is a tier 4 POI, so we're gonna get a massive loot stage bonus for doing it right here. Yeah, loots. Oh my god, my game stage is 51. Oh man, that's a lot of zombies. I don't know if I can handle that, but fortunately I think this place is strong enough in case I don't. But my loot stage is 61. If I just go out here to the regular old desert, loot stage is 46. So we get a little tiny boost for being in here, I guess. It's not too much. Let's start off then with, yeah, I'm gonna need some, no, I think I'm good. I think I'm gonna go from wood and then I'll upgrade to cobblestone where necessary so that I get a little bit of XP that way. But we will need a ladder. How far up can I go? Pretty much to the top. Oh, the birds too. We're gonna have to make a bird cage. Yep, bring this right to the top. This will be pretty much the only way that we have to get zombies up to us. And let me think about this for a second. There's a specific design that I'm going for here. And also, I think that the zombies could claw up from here. Oh. No. I was thinking this could be a backup system, but no. This will be the way that we get up right here, I believe. Free loot is incoming. We'll probably scoop that up tomorrow. We got too much work to do today. Okay, that ensures that this is not a viable pathway for the zombies. This will be our way into the horde base. We could build a base over there and make a little thing going across. Definitely possible. I just have something else in mind for today. And that is, okay, I'm gonna have to do some serious scaffolding here, and we gotta kill that plague spitter there. Yeah, you guys are terrible. Nobody likes you. Go away. Please, stay over there. Okay, this is pretty much how the horde base works right here. Ladder going up to a diagonal security gate is what that's called. I'm going to put a catwalk around this now. And here's the real trick to this kind of a base right here. The pillar, 0.05 meter centered. Get that advanced rotated so that that goes right there. And once I finish framing this scaffolding, or framing this, what would you call it? This catwalk out, you'll see exactly how this is gonna work. Just replacing these couple of shapes here, replace that one there. Did he spit? Actually, being up this high, oh, there he goes. He's actually gonna give us a little bit of a test here. Okay, flies go straight through. He is just instantly destroys that. That is, that's gonna be okay. That's gonna be cobblestone. Let's just get that replaced. Diagonal railing is fine. This orientation right here. Yep, more flies. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh no, I don't appreciate it. Ah, there we go. He destroyed it again, but he fell down in the process. This is going swimmingly so far. There, get that upgraded to cobblestone. Get this upgraded to wood. This is the system here. And as you can see here, they get stuck there. There you go. Yeah, fall straight down. Hopefully we just don't get very many of these guys, if any at all, on Horde Night. The only way we would get them is if they, like, they were already around before Horde Night even started. Also, this is a little bit unproven for game stage 50, so your guess is as good as mine if this is going to work. Right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 catwalk pieces. You can take that one up right there. And the ladder, plus this pole right here. And that's it. That's the horde base. 100% done at this stage. I'll probably play around and see if I can make things even stronger. But that, functionally, that's it right there. Might actually want to see if I can get some concrete mix for the most critical pieces here. Just like, at least, I don't know, 40 of it, basically. Maybe buy that from Bob. That's it, though. Real, simple, sturdy structure with which to fight the horde tonight. Let's see if I can get down and make myself, like, a way out of here. Okay, there it is. A way in and a way out. Just gonna plop a door in there. And is there anything we can do to bolster this up? I'm just a little bit worried that the zombies might be raging down here a little bit too much for our liking. So let's grab some, it just has anything really. A little catwalk plate here maybe. And can I just orient that to like shield the sides a little bit? It's gonna look weird, but it's all about the function here tonight. Yeah, just do that. Just something extra for the zombies to hit on, pretty much. And okay, I'm actually gonna get a camp set up here. So let's go chop on that guy and grab the storage chest I just made. We're in a hurry now. It is crunch time. Stash, and I gotta shuttle all the rest of the stuff over here. Check in with Bobby, see if he has any mix. And I'll be right back. No, Bobby does not have any mix. Damn. Oh, that's not good. Okay, he's got some stuff though. I will go shopping later. We'll do sugar butts and everything. Yikes. Yeah, nothing there that helps me either. Uh-oh. We're gonna have a rough go of it tonight, I think. Oh, jeez. Snake ambush. Just chop him up while I'm at it before the zombies eat him for me. No. Let me in. Shoot. Get out of here, stupid flies. Are they inside or outside? I can't even tell, honestly. We're gonna have to enlist a little bit of spike trap help here, I think. Wow. Get back, man. Repair that door. Keep chopping these guys up. Oh boy. She's dead. Oh my god. Run. Run away. Do I have the Molotovs? I don't have the Molotovs on me. They're in a box. You bastards. Ah, might need another door up here or something. Well, let's see how this works at least. I'm slowed by the spitters. Here we go, here we go. We're in position. This is not a base that's designed for plague spitters and flies, but that does remind me, we probably do want some vulture cover at least. Ah, oh, they can reach me from over there. 3 freaking plague spitters here. Wow, man. That's all I gotta say to that. Wow. Where'd they all come from anyway? Looks like the flies do kind of get stuck there a little bit. They'll disperse eventually. Just focus on killing the spitters at this point. Yeah, I'm gonna be infected here. No question about it. There it is. Infected. Probably fatigued as well. The axe does not work against those flies, does it? It's terrible. Get out of here. We might be stuck doing this all the way up until Horde Night. Damn. This is bad. Luckily, I did get extra honey before we left the forest. I'm gonna need it. Only I had the ammunition. I guess I could make a pipe, I don't know, a pipe shotgun or something. Maybe there's some ammo in that bag down there. I am kind of interested, looks like we're clear now, to see if they did much damage down here at all. Yeah, they destroyed my door. Not that I need one here. I'm glad I had one there for that 1 second. What you got for me? Shotgun shells, vehicle adventures. Sure, read that now. Put my miner outfit back on. Oh boy. Time is ticking, huh? What do we got here? 0 damage. That's good to see. What about up here anyway? Maybe little bits and pieces. Mostly the damage is from me though, so I gotta be extra careful about that. And I gotta stay up on top of repairs. And I don't have much for healing tonight, for first aid. See, those guys are very easy to kill. Anyway, give me all the materials and let's get some work done. See if I can make myself like a bird cage up top there somewhere. Gonna attempt a very simple bird cage. Just gonna bring this out on all sides. We'll get a corner like so. Okay, we should be relatively protected against birds if they do show up tonight. Yep, oh yes, repair that. And absolutely, these are the 2 shapes that we have to keep repaired at all times. If we lose the ladder, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen at that point. It'd probably be kind of screwed. What I would like to, what should have happened is I should have built this and built the same exact thing over there and just jumped over there if needed to fight the rest of the night over there. But that's not happening at this point. I'm actually stuck in here right now. I gotta dig a hole through this so I can get out. Very good. And then I can just jump over there onto the ladder and go around if I need to. All right, this is it. We have a couple of hours left. Is there anything I can do to better prepare myself? Do I have... I'm gonna have to eat all the canned food. I knew it was a good idea to bring it all over here, even though it was clogging up the bike inventory, but I could use the healing right about now. We have 6 Molotovs to fight with tonight. The best way to use those would probably be to go out over there somewhere so I don't accidentally hurt myself. I don't trust myself to throw it out from here anywhere and not clip the edges and stuff, so... Alright. We'll deal with that when the time comes. We have a little bit of healing. I've already taken the healing that I needed. Yep. That's all I can do. That's it. Not gonna lie, I am extremely nervous about what is about to happen around here. Here, can I take that lantern and maybe I can set that up somewhere for a little bit more light? How about right there? That does pretty good. We'll be able to see our impending doom, I think. Perhaps we get out Doug here. I dig, you Doug, right? No, we get Doug out here to watch our back for good luck. We say a prayer to the almighty Doug. And I think that'll do it. I think we're pretty much good for tonight. Maybe I can get some snacks for Horde Night. Also, it counts as a little bit of good first aid. This yucca fruit here. Snag some of that. Okay, there's the repair kit that I wanted. Put the rest of that away. There's the last coffee, and that's it. I have, what, 23 9mm bullets to my name, so that is pretty much for the most absolute emergency. We've got 1 repair kit. This is a little bit less than ideal. Can we just bring this over a little bit so that I can jump onto that? There we go. That works. And here we are. This is it. We have 5 minutes until Horde Night. Wish me luck. What did we say before? The Battle Miner doesn't need a Horde base. The Battle Miner is the Horde base. And here we go. The zombies are swarming in from all directions. And there they come up the ladder. Okay, hopefully they cycle down pretty smoothly. We just gotta absolutely stay on top of repairs. We do have dogs here, and I think that's fine. I don't think the dogs will do anything, okay? Got a pretty good clump of zombies here now. Check the repair situation, top that off, and fortunately, I'm pretty sure they can't squeeze through this. I'm like 80% sure. Looking good so far, at least. Yep, see how Arlene there? She almost made it through, but at the last second, she squeaked back down. And definitely keep an eye on repairs here because I'm doing probably as much or more damage than the zombies are. Less of that, please, Mo. Got another big log jam on the ladder, and that's really not... I hope that doesn't happen too much because if they do a bunch of damage to the ladder, I can't fix it. Actually, I'm gonna try a Molotov. I don't think that worked very well, but I got a couple of them at least. Yep, chop, 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 and get a coffee going. Get a coffee going for the hydration and for the stamina bonus for the next couple of minutes. And we're back at it. Nice, nice, it's working well. As long as the ladder stays good, which I doubt, we are good. We might have to just think on our feet and try to do emergency repairs if it comes down to that. Yeah, bad news already. They have damaged the ladder to the point where we've lost a single rung. I might be able to reach that one from here, though. Geez, hard chance. We might have to wait until it breaks down completely, and then I'll try. Repair, repair, check the sides. The sides don't take much damage, that's fine. And we're good to go. Continue chopping. And then when the ladder does break, oh, look at him bashing on the ladder down there. When the ladder does break, it should be fine. They'll just target the silo that we're in, which is stone, or concrete, so we'll be fine. I am getting hit. Oh man, I'm getting hit pretty bad over here. Go ahead and take the only bandage that I have. Hopefully I don't get any bleeding while I'm here. And there they go. They have broken the ladder. Can I reach? Can I reach all the way down there? No. Nope, nope. We got to do something from the outside over here. Oh boy. I didn't even see it, but there's apparently another ladder here somewhere, and it goes up right beneath my feet where I'm standing here. No, 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 no. Oh, this is not good. Okay, I am attempting a very dangerous maneuver here. Yeah, do that all the way down to there. Grab the ladder over to there. Jump onto the... Oh, I broke my leg. Ah, no, no. Run inside. No. Okay, that did not work. What did I say about risky maneuvers? That was really bad. Okay, I need some of these zombies to just get out of here. So I'm gonna Molotov them on the ground and hope that the rest will fall down. Oh boy. Yeah. I don't know what to do, man. There we go. Remove some of that stuff. And I just need to get some cobblestone shapes and toss them in to get the ladder going again. Although they seemingly are not having too many difficulties there. There it is. 1, 2. The ladder is working again. Just head inside. I don't know, man. Put this like that so I can walk around without falling down. There we go. Good enough, good enough, good enough. We're back in business here. There we go. Nice. We fixed it. And it should be relatively easy to go fix it again when this inevitably happens again next time. But we're almost halfway through the horde now. I'm more than halfway dead though, so... Hang on a second. I'm gonna eat some yucca fruit or something. Oh, that was close, wasn't it? That was very close. We might need some Molotovs here to thin things out a little bit. There he is! One did get in. Back in the hole with you though. That's what we're saving the 9mm for. My goodness, we've got a lot of zombies here tonight. This is exciting. Haven't seen a feral though, so that is good. We're just really not strong enough to take on ferals just yet. Not until we get the battle miner perk at least, which I think we'll get at the end of the night. Hey, there we go. Got some loot bags. Nice. More of those, please. Spit them out. I know you got them crammed up inside you somewhere. Quick top off here, repair. It's just that diagonal piece is the only one they seem to really target. Nice, how's that ladder looking down there? We've taken some damage, lost a couple rungs. A biker, uh-oh, biker. I don't want him getting stuck up here with me. I don't have enough 9mm for him. Regulars, not so bad. Bikers, unkillable, essentially, from this position here. Yeah, target him exclusively. Might be time to actually make my way over to this side and douse these guys up with a Molotov. Nice. Oh, that was a good one. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention enough to that other ladder over there. I don't know what the situation is, but our ladder is again broken, so we got to go on a repair mission, which consists of, we want to copy shape and rotation of the scaffold ladder. Come down just a little bit. Light these guys up, baby. There you go. And then just get ready to repair them as soon as they fall down and die. There's one. Use some of my emergency 9mm. Oh, come on, one more. I guess we don't need the extra one for now. That will do it. Yep, we're back in business here. This is fine for the moment. I'll be back out there in no time, I'm sure. Yeah, that biker is still going strong here. Wow, man. I'm thirsty too. We gotta get some water going. Put the biker, he's right there. Okay, he's down. Get some water going. Quick water break, hydrate, and we're back at it. Another one snuck in. Got him. Only 2 for the entire night though, which I feel like is pretty good, all things considered. Seems like no matter how you build your fighting position these days, they'll squish in eventually. 233. The situation is grim, but we're holding on by the skin of our teeth here. Another loot bag. Nice. That's my fire axe broken right there. That's why we got repair kits. It's kind of interesting. It seems like half the horde is our dogs. And as you can see there, the dogs are just kind of standing over there. Not really any threat at all. They're not trying to damage anything. They're just trying to stand on that pillar. I can't really argue with that. I'd rather have dogs down there doing nothing than have bikers up here trying to break in. Or getting squished in, for that matter. Because when that happens, I'm dead. I'm 100% dead. We do have a biker up here. Ooh, it's so close every single time. But they managed to not make it through pretty reliably. I do like this. If only I had slightly better weapons and a gun, I think this would be a perfect fighting position. I don't know how long it would carry you. If this was all steel and stuff, how long could you hold out here, I wonder? Or if you had like 4 ladders, you had some backup ladders. You know, you make like a quad position, a quad tower. Like one of these on each side of the tower all the way around. Oh my goodness, that would be a cool base, wouldn't it? Might have to look into that a little bit in the future. For now, I got bigger fish to fry. Yep, repair that. It's held up very nicely. Haven't even had a close call on that yet. It doesn't seem like the zombies like to attack it. They kind of do so begrudgingly, but for the most part, they're just hitting each other over there, yeah. Or hitting the ladder, for that matter. Okay, the ladder is in need of repair, so out we go. Once more into the breach. It is actually 4 a.m., so once I get this patched up, that should be it for the whole night. We'll be good to go. Yes, the blood moon is complete. We survived. Oh, there we go. Just testing out the shovel briefly, because the shovel has about the same reach as a spear, I think. This would be a decent spear base, I guess. There we go, another loot bag. Nice. Oh, here we go, though. Here we go. This might be it. It's time to finish things off before the plague spitters come out. And that was it for the dogs, I believe. Bounce over here. Look at the loot down here. Nice. Nice. We gotta get something on my leg. I don't have any duct tape. I don't have any cloth to make duct tape, so I'm just listening. There is a zombie somewhere. She might have, I don't know where she went. She might have fallen down below. Here we go. Let's start looting up. Maybe I can find myself a splinter cast in here somewhere. Or the cloth. There was a little bit of cloth there. Iron shovel. Nice. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're getting the good loot out here in the desert. Nobody saw that, right? Yeah, we should be getting good ammo out here, too. I got some high power in there. 44 Magnum. Not going to use that. Okay, get rid of the stone shovels. I don't want that stuff. What else we got? Oh, level 3 iron shovel. There's the reserve fuel tank mod schematic. Very nice. Some shotgun slugs, which I do like those. And that is it for our Horde Night loot. Man, we did it. A little bit worse for the wear, if I'm being honest. That hurt real bad. Oh, oh. Waffle the Destroyer, the Plague Spitter, just came out of nowhere. Almost caught me there. Okay, I just need to quietly sit over here and start stashing stuff away. And getting a little bit organized and seeing if I could just get myself a quick splint. Nope, I cannot. I cannot because I don't have enough cloth. I have 3 cloth to my entire name. I've been crafting a lot of duct tape. So anyway, all right, that's it. And that's probably the only time that we'll fight here. This place is done now. We're going to build the proper base this week. We'll start with some resource harvesting. We got to collect up ammo. We got to get building supplies. We got to get food and water. Man, I'm already hungry. I guess we can go back over to the yucca fruit for a little bit. That can sustain me. There's plenty of yucca out here, and I'm good at living off the land. So I'm gonna start packing some yucca fruit into my mouth, and a little bit later on today, we're gonna check in with Bob. We're gonna go find the rock, and we're gonna set up our permanent camp over there, and eventually our permanent base. Maybe we even get started on construction next time, but generally, over the next week, we're gonna be focusing big time on resource harvesting and construction. Hope you join me again for that. Thank you very much for watching my back out here for Horde Night tonight, and I'll see you a little bit later on this morning. Okay, bad news, everyone. The leg is broken. We have no first aid, and there's a storm incoming. I can barely move. I need to bring with me... Do I have duct tape? I'll have to bring 1 or 2 glue with me, and we're gonna head directly into a POI. I'm just grabbing, I don't know, anything. I set up a little camp here on the rock, so we're ready to roll for later on today, but for now, I have got to seek some shelter, and I think this house on the left here, the Towersley Estate, is probably the best one. Oh boy. Hard to control the bicycle in the wind here. Go, 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 go. Inside, hopefully this is shelter, and hopefully there's no zombies in here. Ah! Okay, there's one down. That gun's not loaded. Whoa. I'm dying, dude. Ah, what do I do? What do I do? Just get inside. Get inside. I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm safe. Okay, okay. Wow. Good thing Jesus. Good thing I grabbed that painkiller. Gonna need that. Oh boy, I don't know if I'm not gonna push any further. We're just hanging out here. I grabbed the glue because I was hoping I could get into a POI and get some cloth, make some tape, make a splint, and get all patched up. So that's what I'm gonna work on now. Oh, there's duct tape right there. That is awesome. I think that will do it. Yes. Okay, get my leg patched up at least. Good as new in... well, 36 minutes. The one thing we can do to fix that, though, go into skills. I have 2 skill points to spend. Today will be the day that we get the Battle Miner perk. I think I'll just go Miner's Mending, Brass Miner. Next up, we have Battle Miner. The Miner's Mending, though, has converted my broken leg into 18 minutes, which is not half bad. Decent sledge in there. I'm not going to use the sledgehammer for a weapon per se, but it is a tool. And so actually that sledgehammer can come down here on my tool belt, and I was thinking that this could be my dedicated fly swatter, because nothing else that I have can kill the flies from the plague spitter, so there you go. What else you got for tools in this garage here? Pretty good so far. I think the storm has lifted. Nice. Okay, let me just finish up in here. And I think there was a couple bits of loot. And I'm not going any further because we have other things to do today. Okay, first and foremost, I've got to hydrate. And look at this, we got plenty of water down here. I think the zombies can still come across, they can swim across, but for the most part, yeah, we'll be all right here. The next problem is going to be food. Other than those eggs I had earlier, I don't think there's much else to eat around here. And we need first aid too. I did get a tiny little camp set up here this morning, right after the horde night, after we collected up all the loot and stuff. I'm not sure if everything is over here yet or not. Might have to go back and check the other storages. It was a pretty frantic day last time. One thing I am inclined to do is I don't like the fit that we got going on here. So I am going to take my assassin hood, cosmetics, and see if I can apply this desert hat here. Let's see, apply cosmetic, and I could do the same for my shoes, can I? Can I just have, yeah, the desert boots, apply that cosmetic, and I think everything else is fine. How do I look? Way cooler now. How about my feet? Not sandals, which is a huge improvement. Thank goodness. Yes, food. Oh, geez. We can do sham slam. I suppose that, no, I can't do a sham slam because I don't have any first aid to heal up afterward. Oh, boy. Okay, here we go. Yes, bacon and eggs. You get at least a couple of those. I think I'll wait for those to craft, and then we're gonna head into town. I think we should probably head into town somewhere and look for some cloth. What we really need are some tents or something that we can break down for cloth, or like awnings. Yeah, we'll have to just ride around and see if we can scrounge some up, and then we can start making some first aid bandages and start healing up. That's the priority right now. Food, first aid, and then base construction. Whoa, geez, off with their head. Yeah, I've been working on my chopping skills, so we should get some nice, good slicing dismemberment on these zombies. Okay, that's breakfast, a pair of bacon and eggs, and we are off. We're off to get aloe and cloth for first aid bandages. Yeah, there you go, there's a swimmer right there. I guess we will see how this works over time. I foresee certainly we're going to have issues with water zombies, right? At some point, but I think we'll figure it out. We'll find solutions. It'll be a little challenge for us building on this place right here. I think just giving them like ladders and staircases up out of there will probably do it, I would think. I don't think they would dig for any reason, would they? We will find out. Oh my goodness, the axe is treating me good today. Hey, you know, this might be a great place, the Boar Barn Fields, to stock up on some food. And there's some pretty good loot in here as well. So why don't we start off this morning by raiding this place. Yeah, and look at all the veggies that are here too. We can stock up on corn. There are some blueberries and some yucca plants in here as well. Well, just park it out here in the front and let's start clearing out some zombies. I'm also just picking up some of this plant fiber because I noticed we were kind of out. Goodbye, Arlene. Nice knowing you. Okay, that should pretty much do it. Let's see what we got there. 42 corn and 26 aloe vera leaves. So let's get, okay, 1 regular bandage, and then it's the cream that we really want, the aloe vera cream, 6 of that. And hopefully there's some cloth in here. We can turn that into some more bandages. Oh yes, and just make sure I have my axe out because that cuts my leg healing time in half. So we got 9 minutes left. It's not too bad at all. And I'm fatigued. I suppose I probably had some vitamins back home. I could have treated that, but that's okay. This isn't the most challenging place here. Helmet light on. Got snakes around here somewhere already. Bon appetit. Okay, here is a real test for the battle miner. We have 2 boar, 1's awake, 1 is sleeping. See if I can get a sneak attack in on him. Come on, come on. Hey, 3 hits, not bad. The other one's, you know, awake though, so I won't quite get the drop on him. Do the best I can. Maybe I try to pin him. Oop. Or maybe I enlist the help of some zombies and some snakes, right? What kind of zoo are you running in here anyway? Yeah, what we want to do here is get his attention. I'm down to 5 9mm bullets. Hopefully we find a couple more while we're here. Oh, this is gonna, whoop. Nope, not gonna work fine. He's a jumping boar. And I'm bleeding. Oh, where's that bandage I just made? So much for the plan of making first aid bandages. trying to just scrape together enough to survive right now. 28 hit points. This is bad. Oh well, we press on. We've got to get to the main loot at least, just to see if there's anything in there for first aid or food. The birds can smell my blood. They know I'm in here. Gotta be careful. They might find a way inside at some point. One thing I noticed recently is that these corn seeds, I guess I'm not getting very many of them, but you find a lot more seeds around here these days, and they're kind of valuable. I don't think they had a sell price previously, but yeah, 46 dukes for that, which is kind of good. I'll probably start harvesting that stuff up from now on. Usually I would just ignore it, unless I was actively trying to get some corn planted, but you know, you're usually swimming in corn seeds, right? Hey, there we go. Little snack right here. Meow chow, 5 health, very nice. Okay, we're getting ready to fight zombies again. Who do we have? A Polka here, and Jay close over there. Whoop, shut them in there for a second. Get some stamina back, and get ready for a axe swinging, head lopping frenzy here. Yes, there we go. Ah, I love how their heads just rolling around. The birds are back. I'm just taking my time here, harvesting up some resources, allowing that leg some time to heal. And we're ready for the next big fight here, right? Yep, 2 or 3 in there, I think. It's Caster. Who's left? Court. Ooh, the axe is feeling good these days. Wait until we get the battle miner. It's gonna be fantastic. And we ought to get it within a couple of hours, I think. We're just about ready to level up. Yeah, watch your feet around here. Don't want to fall down and hurt my ankles any more than they already are. There he is. He's gonna fall right straight down. We'll deal with him later, if ever. Don't forget the weapons bag over there, though. Yeah, see if I can just parkour around. Yeah, add an extra minute to my broken leg. Brilliant move there. What you got for me, though? You got some parts for selling, it looks like. All right, one more jump. Ah, what harm could it do? And with all that stuff, I should be able to start getting some cobblestone rocks just going in the inventory, just to clear out that stone. What's hiding back here? A little bit of garbage. Chrysanthemum seeds. Definitely don't need that. Put my armor on, read the books. Got a double there, nice. We have yucca fruit. Oh, I forgot. I was harvesting that. Oh, that's gonna be great first aid. That'll get me all topped off, I hope. That should do it. Yeah, we're getting like 30 extra hit points rolling in from here. Jump, and just gonna give them an opportunity to fail at life. And here we go. Main loot. Please first aid, please first aid. Can of chili, old book, some 7.62, not bad. Are we safe here? Yeah, I don't think they can get back up here from wherever they went. Then we'll go get the hidden stash after this. Iron pickaxe, not too bad. I can craft steel tools now. We unlocked it last night from the magazines we got from the Horde Night loot bags. But, actually, I don't think there is a but. We've got the steel. I found some steel tool parts, I believe, in the Horde Night loot bags as well. So we'll just have to go home and check and see. I forgot all about that. We could get ourselves a steel axe as our primary weapon by the end of the day, maybe. Okay, read up the magazines. Ooh, got a couple of doubles there. Can I jump from here? I don't trust myself to jump. Here, we'll do this. Up and over. And across. And across again. Ooh, got it. Just head down here the easy way. Open this up. What you got for me? A hidden stash tools digest. Oh man, sometimes that stuff has like so much good stuff in it, ammo and weapons, whatever. And then sometimes it's like, yeah, here's one magazine, buddy. Okay, yep, I guess we're just heading home from here. Let's blow through town a little bit. Oh geez, my leg's still healing, yeah. Yeah, if we blow through town a little bit, might be able to find like some awnings and stuff so that we can get some more cloth. Just running for it. Run! We did in fact get a quality 5 pipe machine gun. Oh, and some high power 7.62 that I can toss right into that. Man, the tool belt is getting a little bit heavy now, isn't it? All these new weapons. Got a bunch more of that ammo back home as well. Okay, that gives me a little bit of reassurance that we're doing all right. Okay, we're almost healed up. Yeah, let's go through town a little bit. Where are we anyway? The extreme southern end of town. So let's head up to about here, hang a left, explore this chunk of town, and then we'll probably head home and do some resource collection through the night. Are those feral? Those are definitely feralized. Ah, no, crap. Man, just like that. That's what I get for going to the downtown area. I get an infection and like sapped half my hit points. Man, And now the birds are onto me. Shoot. Ah! You better get out of here, buddy. There you go. Maybe I'll pull a good book out of here. Just quickly, that spider's kind of onto me over there. Got a Spear Hunter book, got a Ranger's Guide to Archery book, got a Tools Digest. Yeah, stupid birds. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, is this what I think it is? This is the parking... The parking something. Yes, this place, the parking lot. Cool. All right, let's see if we can still get all the cloth out of here like we used to be able to. Yes. Oh, this is where you want a point into, what's it called? The junk miner, I think it is. Because then you get even more cloth. Oh my God, we're not gonna need cloth ever again. Look at this. I'm getting like 4 per tile of fabric, and there are literally hundreds of these tiles of fabric here. I'm gonna take every single one of them down with me, and then we can do aloe later, and we'll never want for first aid bandages again after that.
Let the bellows blow. Let the fire.
Okay, I've just finished with this portion over here, and there's a dire wolf over there, and there's multiple zombies that are here. Most of them are ferals, and so I think that's good. I got almost 1,000 cloth there. Now we just gotta go get the aloe. Oh yeah, the dire wolf's onto me now. Okay, time to get out of here. Yeah, we'll just, this place is right next to where we live, so what I'll do is I'll just come back here when we need some more cloth. How's that sound? But for now, I'm getting out of the downtown and heading into the wild. Goodbye. Let's just do a quick pit stop here to drop off inventory stuff. And yeah, I'm gonna check on the recipe for that axe. Oh, and I have a skill point to spend. And you know exactly where that's gonna go. Strength Mastery, Battle Miner, that increases my damage with tools, axes, pickaxes, and shovels by 50%. I'm not sure if that counts for block damage. I think it's just entity damage. So we can use these as just a 50% boost to all damage right there instantly. Very nice. Okay, what do we got here? We got a whole backpack full of junk to go through. Test it out on this guy here. The Jones. Still 3 hits. It's not bad. I'm sure we'll notice it more once we get a good steel axe. Speaking of that, steel axe. Steel tool parts. Okay, we'll have to swing by the old Horde Knight site. I think I did leave some loot behind over there. I just didn't have enough room for it. And I think my steel tool parts are over there. We'll need more duct tape, and otherwise, we've got everything. Oh, I'm inclined to do that right now. I'm thirsty, though. Thirsty and infected. And I don't know. It's my last honey. Fortunately, we haven't seen many plague spitters today. I did pass by one on the way home, though, so they're still out there somewhere. Yeah, man, we gotta get up off the ground here. Just zombies rolling up on me out of nowhere, practically killing me. 9 first aid bandages coming up, though. Nice, we'll be fine. Just start laying them on me. I've got many wounds to tend to. Ah, another guy here. Couple more bacon and eggs. Maybe some grilled corn after that. About 10 of those. Save the meat for other recipes. Another zombie. They can smell my food, I bet. Wait a minute, I'm the food. They can smell me, I guess. Oh, I can hear a plague spitter. He's right there. No, nope, nope. Okay, get the fly swatter out. I think that did not work. Wow, those bugs are actually kind of strong. Oh boy, not good. Not good at all. Wow, dude. Okay. We gotta get up off the ground, man. I got so much to do right now. I mean, we're just not settled in yet. Yikes. Okay, at least my infection's okay. Let's get the fatigue knocked out. Completely out of medicine now. Holy Toledo. All right. Yeah, we're cooking food. Yeah, let me get organized here for a little bit and do the base chores, water boiling and all that. And then we'll go scoop up the parts, make the steel axe, and then we'll do some resource collection probably in the early hours of the morning. More zombies. Oh my goodness, that was an ergonomic grip just sitting in there. Definitely throwing that on the axe. Soon to be steel axe. We're heading over to Judy Witch's right now. Yep, here we go. I must have left some stuff over here. Oh, there's that supply out there too? Well, I can't just pass that up. There we go, nice. Yes, there's my steel tool parts right there. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we got some shovels we can sell, some extra resources there. Let's go get the airdrop. The list of chores, it seems, never ends. Well, we just got a lot to do to get set up around here. And it all starts today. There's actually a cool looking camp over there. I might swing by and check that out on the way through and just see if I've seen that before or if there might be some easy loot there. All right, what you got for me? Supply crate. Got a farm bundle, crafting skill magazine bundle, a lucky blueberry pie, which means one of those bundles is gonna have something really good in it. It just goes against the laws of 7 days to get a blueberry pie and not have good luck for like the immediate time frame thereafter. Yeah, what's this place over here anyway? Oh, I think I recognize this place. I'm gonna raid it just because I'm here. And there's also a coyote over here and I want the meat off of him. There he is. Can we just give him a couple of pop shots with this? Soften him up a little. There we go. Rose and Odie here. Good morning and good night. Grab that coyote and I'll grab these body bags as well. We need a farm. Got a honey stump over there. Get rid of that bird. Burnt zombie as well. Who do we got? Apocalyptic hobbit and dead monkey here with a loot bag inside. Very nice. I'll take all this firewood with me. We don't have a lot in terms of wood. And yes, got a honey out of that. Good luck. That's the blueberry pie luck right there. We've used it. That's it. We're not going to get anything else good out of here probably. These are not real stumps, even though they look kind of stumpy. They're just chopped up logs and Anersh. Wakey wakey. Off with your head. Who else is in here? Oh, we got a big bomb over there too. Unisol here. Come on now. Yeah, I think that ergonomic grip is really coming in handy. I can feel the stamina reduction, and it's significant. Who's this here? Johnny Blaze? The return of Johnny. And this is not Big Mama. This is Flounder, the businessman. With a business loot bag, I guess. Cool. Some food in there. That's it, I think. What you got for main loot? Not much. Some Molotovs. I'll take it. Some first aid here. Good. Vitamins. All right, we're replenished on the important first aid for the desert. Vitamins and antibiotics. Don't know that I like the sound of this, though. Hey, Aid the Paid. Good to see ya. Bizzle. Oh, I'm very encumbered. With a lot of zombies here somewhere, too. Yep, that would be a wandering horde. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Up and over. And we're just getting out of here. Get out, get out, get out. My backpack is so heavy, man. Just lean forward, dive. There you go. All right, we're good, we're good. Let's just assess the situation. Bunch of bikers don't want to fight in my current condition. We've only just escaped many critical injuries. I don't need another one. We're done here. We're going home. Cool little place there, though. Had some good luck, and I'm gonna do the aloe plants all the way home so we can stock up on more bandages. You ever hear that story about how the battle miner picked an apple from an orange tree and made lemonade from it? Speaking of lemonade, we got some cooking to do now. Mr. Conrad, off with your head. Okay, farming bundle contains... Oh, crap, bunch of junk there. Well, we did get some free farm plots. We can get started on the garden. I will just temporarily place it over here. Nothing fancy, just so we can get some crops growing. And then we'll get a proper garden built up inside the base once it's ready. We're ready for the steel axe, though. I think we could probably do the steel pickaxe as well. I think I can make another... What's it going to be? Another 5 forged steel. Yeah, let's start on that. Oh no! No, not again, not again. Oops, I walked right, I backtracked right into the spikes there. Let's, oh shoot. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute to craft everything. Let's get out of here. Let's just go back into the Towersley estate here and raid it. And it's tier 3 loot. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. This will be the last hurrah for the iron fire axe here. All right, oh, it's too bad the dust gets inside here and messes with my visibility, but I think I'll be all right. I can see well enough. I've got some spike traps. I know there are some patches. Oh, the bear rug. Yeah, there's some rough patches in here. I'm gonna take that bear rug though before it gets damaged. Take that bear rug and I'll use that to decorate my base later on. Yeah, we got like 5 zombies here. Here, bring them to this doorway. Plaster a spike in their way, and then I'll just kind of chop at them laterally. At least soften them up a little bit, right? Right? I guess so. It worked okay. There we go. We're patching up already, though. Shoot, now I'm in the storm again, right? Because the whole side wall is blasted out here. So you gotta kind of like carefully navigate the corner of the room to stay out of the storm. Oh boy. Yeah, alright, I guess we're just gonna have to find a different room to hang out in. And I'm backtracking into a bunch more zombies, I think. Ah, there they are. Okay, out of stamina, just run back here. And the storm just lifted, so we could go home, but I feel like I'm, you know, a third of the way through here, so I might as well see it done. Maybe get some good loot out of here too. Heading to the second floor, and then we've got the attic. Bookshelf here, shotgun book. Targets within 3 meters have a higher dismemberment chance. I ought to, now that we've got the battle miner thing situated, and that was like the priority number 1, I think we can explore other perks, other skill trees. Ooh, I like that one. Yeah, flesh out the skills a little bit more. Okay, what do you suppose is the best way to go? Up that way or up this way? How about we go up this way and down that way to bring them all into a safer place to fight, right? Is that gonna work here? Do I just run right in here, or? Oh, I haven't stirred them up yet. Do you suppose we have birds? You know what I'm gonna try to do? I'm gonna see if I can sneak up on the birds, if there are any. Pick them off. One less thing to worry about. Aha! I knew I was gonna find one over here. That seemingly woke the rest of them up, though. There we go. Okay, bird threat down. Can we string the rest of them out here? What are we dealing with? Just spiders? Ooh. Among others. I've got the high ground for the moment. Let's see if it does me any good. Just need a knockdown to start sending these guys tumbling down. Couple kneecap shots. TMO, man. He's tanking it. Oh, there's that spider. Reload. I think this spider did go flying off the side. Come on, I want to see you go flying off the side, buddy. Almost. And we haven't tried the pickaxe yet. That's what I wanted to see before. Down you go. Finish him off. He even lost track of me. I got sneak attack damage on him. So where's this spider anyway? It sounds like there's 2 of them, and it sounds like they're stuck. So I'm gonna loot up while I'm right here. Chuck a Messiah box. Nope, I can see one of them right now. Stuck over there. Maybe a good couple of headshots will take care of him. Got him. Another shotgun Messiah box here. Come on, give me a good gun, please. I'm still rocking the pipe weapons right now. Maybe get some food out of here a little bit, and I have... Oh, no, my lockpick, I put it away. I'm a battle miner. I don't need pansy lockpicks. We're in. That gets me... Oh, good pair of preacher boots. Nice, because that I'm wearing the primitive sandals still. Treasure map, a burst mod, and a whole bunch of ammo for this. Nice. Okay, I did kill 1 spider a second ago. I think there's still 2 more here. This place was filled with spiders, but we're done here, so I think we can just kind of jet at this point. Okay, good enough. And that is our emergency storm shelter for the foreseeable future. There we go. A nice decorative rug. Hopefully that doesn't get destroyed. It's really hard to find these things. I think that place there and the bear den are the only places I've ever seen these. Okay, a little bit more forged steel. Yeah, we need some more iron. We just found a bunch of irons. Let me slap it in there. We'll get the pickaxe crafted, and then we're gonna head out and do some resource collection. We need to have... I'd like to just start off with a couple hundred cobblestone cube shapes. Yeah, I'll start crafting those as well. First test for the steel battle axe. Insta-kill. Yes! There it is. Steel pickaxe. Honestly, I don't think I've ever had steel tools this early. It's day 9 and we are in the steel era already. Okay, let's go get some resources now. Oh, wait. I do see some iron right there. Right around that way, there's a little bit of iron. We'll start there. We'll get some iron, we'll get some stone, we'll get some clay soil, hopefully some sand and everything else, and we'll call it good at around nightfall, I think. All right, here we go. Fresh new day. We've got all the resources we should need to just get started. All I really want is a platform where I can start putting all of my permanent storages, put all the workstations up there, get a farm started, get a roof over our head for the storms, and the rest will come with time. Okay, I believe it starts with careful measurement. So the base dimensions, the base of it at least, like the support aspect is going to be 9 by 10. Start kind of mapping this out here. In fact, in order to get it lined up in the road properly, we're gonna have to redesign it to a 10 by 10 base, I believe. That's fine. Now the base is pre-designed. Here is the blueprint. The battle miner does not build bases all willy-nilly, you know, improvising. We kind of did that on day 7. We got that out of our system. Now we're gonna go with a fully planned out design for this base. The battle miner wants to be proud of his work, so I did a little bit of pre-planning to get this all straightened out. There it is, 10 by 10, and the horde fighting area will be right here. There will be a garage door on this bridge here and a garage door on this bridge here, so we'll be able to kind of enter the base from 2 directions, and then we'll fight on this side. And this side over here will be a huge overhang, although I don't think it's gonna go way over the water. Unless we dig all of this out of here. That would be a project, wouldn't it? Just kind of, you know, extend the lake a little bit. We'll see how it all looks in the end, I guess. Okay, so this is definitely going in here. I did think of an interesting strategy here. Let's just get this sign out of the way. I was thinking, because these are like the 4 structural support columns, so would I be able to use a trim block for this so that no matter what, I can always see which one is the support column? I would just have to choose a shape here that has some kind of a design on it that I could easily identify. How about this one right here? Cube trim center half. And do you suppose if I got that, yeah, just like that, that would be the exposed face. And I could just kind of, it would give me a little bit of paint contrast, but also, like I said, just like easily identify it. This one over here is going to be covered up by the design. So this one over here does not matter. Yep, another one there. I think this is gonna work out. There's nothing else funny about those shapes, is there? Doesn't really seem like it. Okay, we've got that. Solidify those. I will dig these in eventually, but we've got good asphalt for the floor for now, so you know, I might just roll with the asphalt. We live in the desert. Asphalt takes oil shale to craft, so I don't think there will be any shortage of it. All right, the 4 corners are in. I believe, yeah, next up, I don't think these 4 columns here will be enough to hold up the platform, so we might have to go a step further and do like corners like so. That ought to be enough to hold up a platform on the top. 17, 18. So yeah, the total height of the base, well, it's going to be a lot taller than this actually, but this will do it for now. Hopefully I can get down from here relatively safely. Yep, this is going to work. Just do the spiral drop boxes, I guess you could call this. Okay, we got to do the same thing on that side, and we'll run these up as well on these sides. Okay, that is it for the 4 support columns that will go straight up into the base and provide all the stability we need. Well, not all of it. There's still some stability features that I have to put in on, I think, both sides, but predominantly this side. It's a bit of an asymmetrical design. Now what I've got to do is I got to put in the first floor, and the first floor will be the fighting floor for the horde base eventually. Well, for day 14, so very soon. Okay, 2. I have 8 shapes, so this will actually be perfect. Put all of these down. And yep, this is floor height for the horde base. So I believe I can just lay in a floor all the way across, and then we'll put the main floor in for the crafting and storage area next, if I have enough shapes. I'm cranking out as many as I can as fast as I can. I suppose I should probably get the workbench going on that as well. Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. Excuse me, this desert dust is getting to me. There we go, a nice big platform here to fight on. We're gonna have plenty of space, and I think I'm considering whether we should have 2 fighting positions or 1 fighting position. We have to get this all framed out and then decide from there. Okay, next up, I gotta get way up there to put in the floor for the crafting area. Oh, there's some other yeah, because I want a built-in garden here right in the middle. Okay, I might need to get some wood and do this out of wood first, and then we'll upgrade it from there. 6, and this should be where the floor goes for the next level. So for now, I'm gonna try to just frame it and leave the middle open and hope that I don't fall down in the process of doing this. I can't help but feel like Battle Miner is meta now, because I've never had such advanced tools at this stage, and honestly, I've never had this much ability to start building a massive horde base this early. It's day 10, and I'm laying down like 280 cobblestone shapes for this base already. It's kind of wild. Okay, there it is. Kind of just thinking if we had like a central walkway through here, like so, and then we put the crops here. I'll just put some placeholder in here for now, some cube frames. Yeah, this will be where the crops grow. We don't need that many. I mean, I don't know. Usually I get away with like 5 or 10 farm plots. We're gonna have quite a few in this one. I'd like to grow more super corn and sell it, and then use the proceeds to get solar power. It's something that I rarely do, so yeah, we'll try that, I guess. And we definitely should work on, first and foremost, getting this enclosed so that we can withstand storms here and we don't have to run away, basically. Another airdrop coming in. Thank you very much. Where's that? That's pretty close by. Okay, I presume this is where things start getting real dicey, because I gotta start building off the ledge here. I'm gonna be using half shapes for the floor, and I think it will look a little bit better that way. This has to go out like 10 meters though, so oh boy. I'm not sure if we have the stability to do that yet. Maybe we'll go about halfway and see how it feels after that. Yeah, because for the most part, we need to build the wall, like this big open wall underneath my feet here. That's got to be filled in, so we're getting more support from those pillars. Oh, I suppose that's helpful. If I make mistakes, I can just grind through it, no problem. Okay, we do have some ladders going up here now, so that the zombies can come straight up. I don't want them hitting on stuff. I'd rather bring them up here. If I have to, I can just run away. Oh yeah, these guys are gonna be able to tank the battle axe a little bit more. Definitely. Yikes. Infected. No, that's my one honey. Ah, shoot. I might as well get it treated now then. Might have to make another trip back to the forest for stump harvesting at this rate. Jeez. Yeah, have a quick snack while I'm here. Yeah, that's not even the half of it right there. I'm getting a little bit worried though. I need to build some more support columns going up there, I think. Okay, let's get this framed out a little bit. What I'm gonna do here for the doors is I think I'm gonna use the 4x3 garage doors, and I'm gonna put them on their side so they open up sideways instead of a regular garage door, which opens upward. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's gonna be the doorway right there, and then I believe I can just string this across. This will be the frame for the doorway. Yeah, this is where we want to start kind of decorating. Permanent choices need to be made if we're building from the ground up like this. So when I do windows, I like to do these bevel shapes like this. And then we'll put in... What's a good window shape for down here? I'm actually just thinking basic bars for the bottom. Yeah, I'll throw them in here for now. I just want these. These are gonna confer stability upward, so... And then we can put the bevel shape in for the top window frame. And I believe that's it. The rest can just be flat wall. It's kind of boring, but hey, we can put a whole bunch of decorations up there, like posters and flags. Okay, I'm doing the same thing. This is the horde fighting level, so I'm gonna make the window just a little bit bigger here. Am I worried about cops spitting through here or anything? I don't believe that I am. Because they're going to be in the water. No. We want a nice big open window here so we can see something. And I'll just fill it in with bars, I suppose. There you go. And I might do the same thing on all sides so we have good visibility. But no. Because we'll have zombies that are spawning out there. Over here, they might be spawning out there, but they'll be in the water. They're not going to be able to see me. I'll be standing over here anyway. Okay. So that's... No, not yet. We're not conferring stability yet. That is what we needed. That connects where we're building up top and the overhang with the ground, which goes all the way to bedrock. So we got good stability. We can continue building off the edge here without worrying too much. We'll see how it goes. So we're out. We're 6 away from the bedrock connection currently. I think we can go a total of 12 before we're going to start having stability issues. Except I no more say that, and we are getting yellow outlines. It just gotta trust the math, okay? And the math is working against me. One more shape, and this is collapsing. I think that has to do with this being wood. So I'm gonna upgrade that to cobblestone and see if that helps. And let's see if that helps. Ooh, nice green outlines. That was all the strength we needed. So we're going out 10, I believe. Oh, it's going back to yellow a little bit there. I believe that was 10 though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's as far as we have to go right there. Oh boy, I need a cube quarter, right? Like this. And then cube half. Like that to go on top of it. Window there. Another cube half here. Perhaps even another one up there. Okay. Kind of like that. And that lets me put all my storages and stuff up flush with the wall. You have to forgive me. Sometimes it's very difficult to translate two-dimensional blueprint into three-dimensional base design. So, yeah, I'm just gonna continue doing it out of wood, I guess, just in case I run into a snag and then I want to redesign it. I need this for support though. I need this to hang the ceiling off of. The whole reason we're doing this is so that when the next storm strikes, we can just hang out here if we want to. You know, if my leg is broken and everything else. So yeah, that should be fine. This should be able to go 12 meters off of this support column right here. And that is only 10, so we could go 2 more if we had to. And the outlines are starting to get just that faint color of yellow, letting you know that, hey, you're getting a little bit close there. And now that I see it out there in the light, I do believe there might be a better way for me to do this. Is it the wedge 60 tip half? Is that gonna look any better here? Just to kind of give it that slight bevel. It does look pretty good. Gonna be a real pain to get out there and replace all of them though. That's why we do things out of wood, so we can do the special trim work. What about if I do it the other way though, like that? I wonder if that's maybe a little bit better. I do like that. I'll work on that later. The project for now is to get this enclosed so that we're safe from storms. If a storm hit us right now, we would have to go inside a POI in the middle of the night, hungry and thirsty, just not prepared to fight whatsoever. Okay, got a double door going in here. This is just a placeholder. I think eventually I'll want like a nice steel garage door to go in here, 4x3 style. And we're working on the ceiling currently. Looking good so far. I might have to do the same thing I did before when we were doing the floor, and like these ones that are closest. Whoop! Oh no, we're getting a storm right now. Quickly. Okay, back over to the wood. We should be enclosed here pretty much imminently. Oh, look at that, good stability. 20 seconds though. I might have to counter this with first aid. I do have some on me and plenty more. I just want to actually see. Is that good? Oh, it says stay indoors. It says stay indoors. We're inside. We're safe. That is gonna collapse the base though if I put that out there. Really? That one? That one right there? Okay, I guess I'm just gonna hang out on this side of the base. Close that door. We are safe from the storm. And for the rest of the night tonight, I will see if I can get this finished off somehow. Maybe I have to do some hammer upgrades. No, I'm out of resources. Yeah, I've used everything. Yeah, I might have to just do not safe. Safe, not safe. Safe, not safe. Do this so that we get more stability and I can finish up the rooftop. We have got a ton of work to do here over the coming days, and we've got to get a horde base built pretty much in the next day or two. It's day 10, going on day 11. The horde will be here in a couple of days, and we have to have a good position to fight from, and we don't even have any concrete mix. But anyway, thanks for watching my back out here these last couple of days, and I'll see you first thing tomorrow morning. Welcome back to The Rock, where last time we constructed the frame for this mega base here, crafted steel tools, and became a true battle miner. But the work isn't done yet. The base is barely stormproof, it's indefensible from zombies, and we're flat out of resources. So, we need to talk to Bobby and start rolling on quests. We don't want to fall behind on that front.
Howdy everyone, Trader Bob's is now
We'll continue harvesting resources, and we'll make some massive additions to the base over the next couple of days. Rock and stone, flesh and bone. Let's begin. You've actually just caught me doing some renovations here, and since I'm up here, I can't help but just test it out. Can I jump out into the water there and survive? Oh, I gotta get a good running start so I don't clip the edge, and here we go. Come on! Yep, I'm gonna make it. Yes. Oh, I touched the bottom. Hey, there are zombies down here too. Look at this. What do you got over there? Owl in coop. Definitely not a good idea to fight down here. That's a zombie thug too, so he could probably beat me up. Oh, he sees me. Yeah, we'll have to fight him over here on the beaches. Maybe give me a good sense of like how, do they have any trouble getting up out of the water, or are they pretty much good? We got a spider here as well. Lots of company actually this morning. One-shot kill though, nice. Okay, let me just replenish my stamina while we're waiting for this guy. Screamer? I hear a screamer. Am I imagining things already this morning? It's not that hot out. I can't be having desert hallucinations yet, can I? Yeah, this guy is kind of having trouble getting out of the water though, isn't he? Where's that screamer? Okay, she's definitely screaming. Woo! Is that a wandering horde over there? That's not the screamer horde. Oh my goodness, we've got a lot going on here. Okay, the thug has been... Owl and Coop made it out of the water there. We're gonna have to fight over here on the bridge, I think. We might get driven off the base early this morning. Maybe the better idea is to get in the bicycle and leave and head over to Bobby's. I think that's the plan, because I don't know where anyone is right now. So it's like, I'm gonna get surrounded here if I'm not careful. Let's go. We're going to Bobby's. Good morning, Cousin Bobby. Have I searched this place yet? Let me just check here. No, I have not. We're gonna get some free magazines out of here too. Nice. My backpack is already full from garbage that I collected on the way here. A bunch of seeds. I hit up a seed stand on the way by, so we've got a whole trove of those to go through. A wheel in there. I also passed by a barren land. It's actually, it's right over there. I think I'm gonna actually scoop up some of the coal on the way home, because I don't think we're gonna find coal out here in the desert. It's all oil shale. I believe it's that one right there. It is. You can see that big black square there. That is a big pile of coal. I'm gonna take that home with me, and I should be able to at least, like, you know, craft a little bit of gunpowder and some blackstrap coffee from there. Cousin Bob. Okay, what you got for jobs? We're in the tier 2s right now. Anything good here? Animal hospital. Oh, ooh. That's an easy loot gank. We could kind of double loot that one a little bit. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that this morning. I'm excited to try that. I want to check his inventory though. He restocked on day 10, so we got a couple of days to go through whatever he's got here. Electronic stuff. Right, that's Bobby's specialty. He's the tinkering, crafting guy. Forge ahead. I don't have any money on me right now. Just for now, do we have a generator? No. Do we have a battery bank? No. Oops. Okay. Well, he'll restock on day 13. We can check one more time. I'd like to get power. And did you have any fences? Electric fences? Nope. Okay, maybe we won't have power and electronics for Horde Night. It's not looking very good. The base is gonna rely pretty heavily on that kind of stuff. Traps, electric fences predominantly. That's like the main feature of the base that we're gonna build. At least, you know, we're gonna have the base, and then we're gonna have like the Horde fighting part of the base. Okay, here we go, the barren land, and there's a big pile of coal out here in the back. Just scoop this up on the way through. Or might get the hidden stash as well in here as well. How could one resist? Here we go. Yep, this is what we're looking for. I'm gonna scoop all of this up, and we should be good on coal for a minute or two. We can come and get the rest out of the bottom here at some other time. There we go, good for just over 1,000 coal. And now we're off to get some hidden loot. Should be just around front. And the battle miner doesn't care about locked doors these days. We're just going straight through. And there you go. Unlock that, unlock this, and we might have a couple of zombies to fight down here. But for the most part, oh yeah, there's the loot right there. Main loot. Just shut that door. Big Mama, or Wally Smith I should say, sleeping on the other side. Let's see if we can do this without even waking her up. Main stash. Wow, excellent nomad outfit. Really good for selling, I think. Yeah, because I gotta wear the battle, or the miner outfit. We'll call it the battle miner outfit, I guess. Some junk in there. Here's our hidden stash, first of 2. 9mm ammo, which is good because I think I ran out of that. But for the most part, we're rocking machine guns. I did even take a point into machine guns recently, and I will check my skill points this morning and see if I have any more. I do. I kind of want to just start pushing into fortitude a little bit. Yeah, we have machine gunner. I have 1 point in deciphering strikes. Let's go. Yeah, I really do want to start being able to like craft machine guns, and the sooner we take the points, the sooner we'll get the magazines and the sooner we'll get the guns. So just start working on that. Plus, I want to be able to do more damage with this. Okay, 1 down, 1 to go. I'm encumbered by 13. Do you think I can even make it up to where the other one is? There's also some zombies in here. Yeah, I think that was a wandering sleeper too. That zombie right there was already awake. It's another big mama. She can't get up to me though. She the only one, it looks like it, yeah. It's deuces. Well, I can't even backpedal. There we go. Easy peasy. What's this one got? Muffled connectors mod. The first one wasn't too bad. It had a good smattering of things, but that one not so good. Well, that's it. Let's go see if we can knock out that quest on the way home. I'll just have to put a box down somewhere to get rid of all the stuff in my backpack. That'll be fine. I ought to put some points into the pack mule, honestly. All right, here it is. The old vet clinic. Let's just park it out front, and I'm gonna get myself a storage box to put all my stuff away. And I'm also just realizing that I don't think I brought any first aid with me, so... what's new, right? I might be able to craft some. I did harvest up some aloe this morning. We could do a couple of aloe cream and some cloth. Well, I'll start collecting it. We'll see if we can get some regular old bandages crafted, and then we'll at least have something to go through here with. Check the mail before I go, and of course, oh, actually, forgot all about this part. Collect up the potatoes in the field here. But more importantly, we want to come over here to the side and snag that main loot before we get started here. I don't care. This is like the one place where I gotta do this every single time. It's just too easy. And then one thing I like to do is just make sure that those zombies can't get to me. By doing that, that ought to do it. And then we're free to just grab whatever's over here. I see a Mo power box. That's good. Get us one step closer to those traps and electronics that we need for the base. What you got for me? 2 into wiring, perfect. Car parts box, some magazines, and the main jam. Another pistol, my 3rd one, and the strength mod. Excellent. We need a cigar now, and we're all set on strength points. Haha, perfect. Okay, well, just leave them in there. I think we'll have to fight them eventually anyway. Let's go hit this quest and find out. Check the neighbor's mail for another wiring book. Very nice. We do have that airdrop over there as well that we'll have to snag up. If there's enough room, I think we're gonna have to make a couple trips to get all this stuff home. Here we go. We're ready to roll. Start the quest. Check the mail. Harvest up the potatoes again. And I just completed a challenge for doing that. Ooh, boy, we got a whole bunch of them. I ought to get a point for this. I'm gonna go into pack mule, like I said. There's one. Oh my goodness, a whole bunch over here too. Harvesting resources, farming, harvesting crops. What is it? Survived the blood moon a couple nights ago. Crafting first aid bandages, and we're like a third of the way to our next point. So yeah, it's either gonna be... I'm gonna do 1 into pack mule first, and then I'll start going back into fortitude probably. I'll probably just be going back and forth, kind of willy-nilly like, so... Bear with me. Could probably get another pistol. My goodness, that's my 4th regular, like, quality 1 pistol that I found. We're gonna have a whole bunch of those. There we go. Wrench that car. That ought to be good for the couple of bandages. At least 1. Follow that up with a first aid bandage, and at least we have something to stop the bleeding if it does occur. Got some dogs in here, I think. And snakes, it appears. A little snake cage there. What do we got? Lab worker. A little bit of first aid over here. Another bandage. Perfect. Yep, just get that crafted into a first aid bandage. We'll be all set in no time. And we are pressing on. We gotta get some acid, or else we're never gonna get a chem station or any of the other things that we need acid for, like wasteland smoothies and such. There's a really cute dog on that poster there. I want that. I'm taking that home with me. Another magazine there, and the battle miner doesn't use lockpicks. What you got for me in there anyway? A gold nugget. I think I got some of those from the coal I was mining this morning. I must have that mining book where there's a chance to harvest gems. Actually, the only mining book I don't have is... It's one of the coffee ones. I don't recall exactly which one. So we're just on the lookout for one more, and then we've got that maxed out. And this is where things begin to get a little bit dangerous, right? I might put some spikes down. Oh yeah, that little bird nest there. That is usually my go-to safe spot, so let's just surround that with some spikes just in case. And yeah, we got dogs over here. We got zombies over here. Okay. not dogs then. Come over to my little birdhouse trap, guys. Yes, Jeffrey Britton and Twitchy. Surely there's a dog over there, though, somewhere. Yeah, there he is. I woke him up. Oh, he dropped a loot bag for me. Thank you. There we go. Okay, that guy is down. I think we're safe in here. Oh, some of the zombies that we woke up earlier have broken out now. So we gotta fight, like, the end zombies twice. You gonna crouch under that? Yes, he is. These guys are quite a bit tougher. Still only 3 hits, though. That is not bad. And I'm starting to get encumbered. Let's just get the right outfit on. Read up these magazines for what it's worth. Loot bag here, and ooh, armor magazines. Very nice. I'm gonna go stash my stuff. I'm feeling heavy. Oh yeah, we do have more dogs here somewhere. Quickly, over to the birdhouse trap. There he is. Bring him right into the spikes again. It's like deja vu, right? There we go. Perfect. Give me them bones, and I'm thirsty. Is there by chance... Oh, I've never seen that before. We got indications on the compass of where some zombies are. I'm gonna see if I can go get some of that water out of the ditch over here to hydrate. I don't think it's too far away. I don't want to like fail the quest because I ventured 10 feet outside the compound. Oop, missed a couple potatoes out here anyway. Give me those. Ah, yes. Nice, fresh H2O. Gimme, gimme. All right, let's finish this place off and get a move on. We're burning daylight here. Okay, what's the deal up here in the attic? That's the deal, right? Ah, yes. Hello there. Whoop. Uh-oh. Ah, haha, yes. Got that critical damage there. Whoops. Whoo! I missed that guy, though. I didn't hear him. Stealthed up on me in that big rubber suit. Egg. Nice. Another inventory slot wasted. What do we got here, do you think? Yeah, I'm just gonna drop down. Oh, I got a rope to climb up if I need to, I guess. Good to know. And some more cloth. Perfect. Maybe get that last first aid bandage that I was looking for, although pretty sure I've stuffed all the ingredients, yeah, back in one of those boxes, so it's whatever. Just get a couple regular bandages. Oh, look at the cats. I'll take that too. And I'm encumbered. Woo! We've got several zombies that are awake somewhere. Just trying to scoop some water up out of here. There they are. Where did you come from, Big Mama? That was the room I came from. She must have climbed down the rope, I would say. Must have. I don't know where the rest of them are, though. Quickly, grab these books here. A couple magazines. Bookshelf here. And yeah, they're right on the other side of that door. They are coming in from outside. And the others are over here trying to claw their way in somehow, I think. A lot of big mamas today. Off with their head. And this is the main jam here, I think. Okay, I'm gonna try and creep up there, and then I'm gonna lay a spike trap or two. You never know, there could be a feral in there at this day and age, so gonna line some spike traps over there, open the door. Yeah, there they are. We did have a feral. We have one feral. I took his head off immediately, just lopped it completely off. Nice. And the rest of you, see if I can get the kills here. I think I did. I'm having a hard time hitting the wood here. Too many bodies in the way. Aha, one more soldier over here. Just shovel him down if I can. See how well it goes. It's just as good as the axe, or at least it feels as good as the axe. At least until I get those lumberjack gloves that I've been aiming for. Up, up, up we go, and it's looting time. This time we got a shamway box and a passing gas box. Some ammo on top here. Bullet making material. Get into ammo crafting at some point. We might not have to. I feel like ammo is quite abundant these days, and I'm not one that typically uses much ammo because shooting generates heat, heat generates screamers. Good first aid there, and screamers are bad, right? Nerd boots, full auto trigger mod. That'll go directly onto my machine gun, and unfortunately, that's the Art of Mining book that we've already read. Okay, bit of a bust on the main loot there, but that's fine. I think we came out of here net positive, so let's go get the airdrop loot. Quest reward, then airdrop loot. What do you say? And then we'll harvest some resources through the night. All right, easy peasy, Bubby. What you got for rewards for me, anyway? Molotovs. Oh, yeah, 250 cobblestone. Come on, man. At 2,500, I might consider it, but definitely gonna take those Molotovs there. And Oh, I completed the homesteading challenge group. I'll have to check and see exactly what that was. I'm gonna go for armor here because, wait, what's this? More stealth damage to victims at night. Okay, that's very niche. I'll take the armor magazines. That is definitely the hardest thing for me to do right now. What is this? Another homesteading challenge group, I guess. What's this lucky looter here? More ammunition and loot. I would do tools, but we're moving so fast on that it's fine. Yeah, I'll take that lucky looter book and we'll get 20% more ammunition. Awesome. Okay, what else you got here for jobs? A couple of farms, got a buried supply to the north. I want to check that out. We got to get some clay soil anyway. That actually might be something we should do in the short term. That's the quest way out there. Oh, jeez. Is that something we could do fast? I feel like that's reasonably fast. Also, isn't this the area where... Yeah, we went to that camp before. I'm gonna go to that camp because we got ambushed by a wandering horde when I cleared that camp out. It's right ahead, and I killed a zombie and they dropped a loot bag. I want to go back and see if that loot bag is still there and if those zombies have cleared out.
Yep, that would be a wandering horde.
Yes, it is here. There's also a dew collector here, which is kind of good. You never know what you can find in that. You could find like a water filter or a tarp or something. Nope. Oh, 3 pipes. Wonderful. Okay, I think that was it here, right? Got the rest of the loot. Looks pretty good. I think there was a food pile up here, wasn't there? Yes. My memory serves me well. Sweet peas. Let's go dig this up on the way through. Then airdrop, then home. Okay, let's hit it. And I'm gonna mark up the corners because otherwise we could be here for a while. I think we'll be fine. I'm one-shotting soil now currently with my skills. And we do have a point to do treasure hunter, so we might get something good out of here. That's why I wanted to test it out. Aha, and there are the buried supplies right there. Only had to kill 6 zombies to get it. What do you have for me? Some mods? Another pistol? What the hell, man? My 5th regular old pistol. We're gonna have plenty of pistol parts. Rogue boots. I got the preacher shoes right now, so I'm fine. The rest of ya can have it your way. I'm out of here. Oop! Ooh, we had a cop there too. Good enough. I'll meet you back at Bobby's. Looks like this time we're gonna take that crafting skill magazine bundle and have a good night, Bobby. We are all set from now on. I'll see you tomorrow, or maybe in a couple days. To the airdrop. It should just be in the downtown area, so maybe it landed on a POI. We'll get like a loot stage bonus when we get it. Here it is. Free loot. You got 2x scope. Ooh, farming bundle number 1. Crafting skill. Another magazine bundle. Ooh. Got a lot of reading to do tonight. Okay, that does it. Now I gotta go home. I'm just gonna drop my stuff off there real quick, and then I'm gonna go get that other box that I left over there at the vet. And once I get that all consolidated, we'll have a look and see what we got. Okay, that's the last of the loot over here. So we're all consolidated. Now we just gotta organize a little bit. And this is where I'm dumping everything that wasn't stacking into other things. Look at this. Okay, farming bundle, another couple farm plots. I'll get those set down. Crafting magazine bundle. Tactical warfare, good. Tools, wiring, traps, all good stuff to have. Lucky looter book here, more lead in loot of all things. Thank you. A couple things to sell here. Okay, let me do some base chores. And basically, I think what we need for in terms of resources right now is clay soil, so we can make more cobblestone. Do we have stone though? We do actually have quite a bit of cobblestone. We have some stone. Alright, so we're not doing half bad. I did harvest up some trees last night, so we have no more trees around here. Which means we'll have to plant them, which means I'll have to get some actual clay soil planted, or plant them in a farm plot, so that they'll grow out here. Because otherwise, trees that grow in the desert come in a little bit stunted. They don't grow to full size like that, unless you plant them on top of, like, official clay soil, or on a farm plot. But, you know, we'll just make clay soil, because it's a lot easier. Ooh, look at this, 131 forged steel. I should probably get some forged iron, honestly. I don't even think I've crafted any of that yet. It's all just been steel. So get a little bit of that, a little bit of steel. The campfire's cooking water, and my inventory is cooking cobblestone. So while that's rolling, let's go to that farm we were at a couple nights ago and get some more clay soil. And then I have a special project in mind to get the stone. Okay, here it is. This is my, you know, quote unquote official clay mining site, just taking up the top layer of regular soil here. And actually, this is the type of soil that you want to plant your trees on if you're trying to grow out here in the desert. Let's just, jeez, I don't know. It's pretty early in the night. I'll just go as long as I can until I feel like I have enough of this stuff, and then we'll proceed with some construction in the morning.
Let the bellows blow. Let the fire grow.
Damn, that was a close call right there. Oh, I thought that guy was gonna definitely fall into the spikes, but instead he gave me an infection, which I can't treat, can I? I don't think I have any honey or antibiotics. There it is, the morning bell. Let me just check the food box up here. Nada. Oh no. Well, I could see if I could cook them yet. Can I make herbal nope, locked and way off. Oh boy. Okay, so the infection is priority number 1 today then, unfortunately. Have we found a sweet honeypot farm out here anywhere? Let me just, oh geez. I don't like my chances of identifying it on a map. Actually, I'm pretty sure that is not it, is it? No, that's not it. And I don't see one on the map anywhere. Yeah. Shoot. What about this town over here? Did we maybe pass by one on the way in? I don't know. I don't think so. Okay, so that means go back to the forest. Oh, we could get that honey, the treasure map on the way through, and then spend just a little bit of time in the forest. And we have to. I cannot ignore an infection like this. Just scoot right down here. We're gonna get another one eventually, right? So we've got to stock up a little bit on honey. The desert just drains you of all medicine, doesn't it? What are you doing, Kid? Get out of here. Yeah, the zombies are just swarming me all night long here. Gotta get up off the ground. So yeah, just stash everything away, take some yucca juice just for stamina. We'll eat some cornbread for breakfast, and let's jet. We gotta get to the forest as fast as possible, and we'll hit up that buried treasure on the way home. Okay, here we go, crossing into the forest. Keep an eye out for stumps. We're in a hurry. We're at 2% currently. Hopefully we can get this treated with just 1 honey and then bring a whole backpack full home with us. Okay, looks like that'll do it for our day trip into the pine forest. I did get 5 extra honey, plus the 1 that I ate to cure the infection, so we're good to go. And I reckon there's a treasure buried on top of this big old mountain here that we gotta dig up. Ah, there it is right there. Oh my god. How are we gonna find this? Well, I guess I gotta try to get into the middle, at least, of the circle and start digging into the mountain. Where do you suppose it is? Do you think it's... Oh, jeez, it could be so deep down. I have no idea. Okay, I'm just gonna start digging, and we'll get the radius down, and at least we don't have to worry about zombies up here. I'll find it eventually. Aha, I found it. Man, what a crazy buried treasure. I've never dug one up on a big old cliff like this, and we gotta battle mine my way into it. There we go. Okay, take your bets on what this is gonna have inside. Hopefully a bunch of money. Oh no, just a bunch of ammo. Crap. Well, there's some silver nuggets we can sell for about 1,000 dukes, and some parts we can sell as well. We don't need any of those parts, so sure. And a bunch of high power ammo. Okay, I'll get this reloaded, I guess. Well, that'll do it. Now we just have the long, long ride back home where we can stash all of our loot and resume building projects, which was supposed to be the task for today. And we're back, man. That took all day. I think we left at like 6 a.m. or something, and now it is 1700, and man, my bicycle has seen some better days. We gotta get that repaired. Oh my goodness, look at this. Look at my collection of pistols here. It's so funny. So I do have this treasure map. This is from Horde Night, and it's Sarah's treasure map, and that's the one we just dug up, so nice. We'll go find Sarah's treasure again. She was an affluent person, wasn't she? Burying her treasure all over the place. She could have been a battle miner if she was burying everything like that. Yeah, we'll get that some other time. I'm done doing chores right now. I am here now to finish up building, which is what we were working on before we got ambushed and infected, and then that whole thing happened. So we should be good on honey though for until we unlock herbal antibiotics, and then I can use my farming skill from there on to just make blueberries and such. Who's here now? Gungeon. I hope this is the only one. Okay, so what I was working on there, I'm gonna do it on this side too, is I'm gonna kind of extend out the supports just a little bit. And yeah, I think this is the line that I wanted to do that in. So we're gonna do just like one regular column all the way up, and then I'm gonna do a fancy column on the outside, like facing us. Okay, now we're ready for the 8-meter ramps, starting with 8, and then we go 7, 6, 5, all the way down to 1 here. Okay, and that's the bottom. There we go. That's looking good now. Now we have to switch it back. And for that, I'll use, what do we got? 4 meters left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Get me the... Oh, it bothers me that the ramps are not all in the same spot, but what are you going to do right here? Wedge narrow tip. Like so. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. So we not only is this a support column now, as we had marked, but this is a support column, and even these ramps technically form a support column all the way up into the base. So now we should have even more stability out here, because some pieces were falling off there a couple of days ago, and I was getting worried. So I was like, okay, we got to focus on the support thing here. Now I got to fix this side up, and you know, from there we can start construction again. Much more stable now, and also looking just fire if you ask me. I'm gonna start shuttling up as much as I can just to get it all up off the ground. And then probably we gotta finish this up again. I had to kind of tear it apart because there were a couple little changes I needed to make. I need to get those little bevel shapes on the edges, and then stuff started collapsing. So we got some work to do in case another storm arrives. Okay, so I'll work on these chores for the remainder of the night, and I'll catch up with you again at first light. Here we go, it's morning, and we have camp set up here. All the storages are moved up here in the workstations. I'm just cranking out some forged something, some iron and stuff out of the forge. We'll get that up here. I was just doing some renovations. I'm thinking I kind of want a skylight in here, so as soon as I'm ready to go, I'm gonna carve some of this cobblestone out, and we'll put in a nice like glass ceiling, which I think will look very nice. I also was, I was gonna put the forges here, 1, 2, 3. So I've got those kind of marked out with some regular shapes. This column right here is, well, it's kind of hard to see right now, but basically like this line right here that I just pulled out, that connects down to bedrock with those angled ramp shapes that we were using, the 8-meter ramp and the 4-meter ramp. And so this column right here, this pillar, is actually pushing that stability up into the rooftop. And I think it'll kind of look cool too. I was also kind of thinking about putting some piping for the forges to like pipe the smoke out. At least, you know, it'll look cool. But what I had to do is I had to carve out the full shapes, these full cubes here, because these should be half shapes, I believe. So that, because that's what it is on this side. It looks a lot better in my opinion. So got to chop all of these out and hope the floor can support the weight, honestly. Perfect. And we just need this particular shape right here. It's like a half cube with a quarter pillar in the middle or something like that. And then we go half shapes for the rest. And then we take full shapes, and I can push them out here because I want there to be a bit of like a lip or an overhang that goes past the windows. Just mostly just for design, I guess. And from there, yeah, this is gonna be like the regular wall. I think I could just, ooh, this is where it gets kind of dicey, isn't it? I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Adding in those support pillars if I wasn't fine, I'd be getting yellow outlines and stuff with this right now, and I'm not, so I don't think anything's gonna collapse. But I've said stuff like that before and lost my entire base, so no, that's good right there. Okay, we're all connected back up. Now I just gotta do, yeah, these couple of shapes here. Should be good, I think. Yep. Connect those up, and then after I do this, I think pretty much the whole like frame of the crafting room should be stone. And stone, cobblestone is the same weight and horizontal support of concrete, so we don't have to worry about things collapsing when I do the upgrades. However, we do have to worry about this adding weight, but I'm confident that we have plenty of support right now. And that's it for the cobblestone shapes. So we'll just go with wood for the rest of the day. I need to get more stone to make more cobblestone. So as I was doing that, I was realizing that a lot of my boxes are covering up the windows. So I think the window should be a little bit taller. So what I'm going to try to do here is, yeah, put these half shapes on the outside. And then I'll just do windows from there. So windows, we were using the window 01, which reminds me, I do actually, upon consideration, I want to knock out the bars downstairs and replace them all with these windows, so we'd have just uniformity. And there's been a bunch of zombies downstairs all morning. I thought they would climb up the ladder to get to me, but because I'm like overhanging so far, I don't think they know how to get here, which is, it's interesting, and I kind of like it. It's just like less of a hassle to try to go kill them all. Oh boy, I'm stuck. Uh-oh, gotta backtrack here a little bit. There, let's see how this looks now from the inside. Oh yes, we get that eastern sunrise shining right through here. It'll be even better once I get the ceiling in, but let me finish up this one project at a time here. Do the walls, the windows, and then we'll do the ceiling last. Okay, that's how she looks now. That's looking pretty good, but we're not even close to done with all of the sort of design and the features of the base and the decorations and the lighting and everything. So I'm really excited to see how this pans out over the coming days and weeks. Let's go take care of those zombies downstairs though. They're starting to annoy me. Bunch of mouth breathers over here just gurgling around. Get out of here. The real task for today is going to be to build the horde base portion, which again, it could just be out of wood and we can upgrade it as we, it's day 13. Oh my goodness. Okay. So no, we got to do this now. We got to get started at least, and we're going to need resources as well. So we'll get the resources from the pit, and the pit will be right beneath my feet here. We're going to have to dig out like, let's see, 1, 2, I think it'd be 3 or 4 meters wide this way. And then, I don't know, maybe 5 or 6 meters wide this way. And we're gonna dig it down, and what I thought I could do is dig a tunnel from the water and then fill up the pit with water so the zombies that fall off the fighting position fall into the water and they don't go into rage mode. Or at least it's far less likely. So that's the plan. Let's begin then with, I guess, just trying to kind of frame out the platform that we're gonna be fighting from up here. Yeah, let's get started on that. So we want this to overhang by 2 meters. So I'm just gonna start with that, and then we can sort out the walls and stuff once this is in. Okay, that pretty much does it. So the fighting position is gonna be right up front in the center right here. So I'm just gonna put some placeholder stuff in here for now, like good old tried and true scaffolding ladder here, and then put like a double pole on top of that. There we go. That could be it permanently right there. That could just be like what we do, but just for now, just throw that in there. And then we gotta frame this out. Yep, just frame it with some half shapes here. And then on top of that, we'll just frame out, I guess, the beginnings of like the rooftop. So my vision is to have a fighting position here, but at this level, we're gonna be able to like climb up there so we can throw Molotovs and stuff down on the zombies as they're kind of pathing around. And I'm out of building blocks now. Oh boy. We have plenty of soil. We need the stone now. We have some wood. I guess I could make some more building blocks. At this point though, get like 100 of these. I think we should work on the catwalk ramp system to get the zombies up. I'm gonna go with something a little bit unique, something I have not used before in the past, and we'll see how it goes. And then once we get it mapped out a little bit, then we can start the dig and get all the stone that's out of this area here where the pit's gonna be. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. The windows where we put bars in, I'm gonna have to, first of all, I'm gonna widen them so that they're all 2 meters high, and then I'm gonna put these regular window shapes in. These are pretty good because if they break, you can just fix them right up, but zombies can't get through them if they break. And I might even go one step further and put like, I don't know, security gates on the outside of this one so zombies don't get wedged up in here. But yeah, this is gonna be all pit basically underneath my feet right here. And I'll even put some grenade chutes in now that I look up there and see that. So we can toss grenades into the water with them. I was actually just trying to nerd pull up here, but this is actually exactly what we want for the end. And the trick that we're gonna try for this time, for the fighting area, we're gonna go back to these cubes. Yeah, cube 8th centered. Reason being is because when you're using the pole doubles there, sometimes the zombie's head is a little bit too high and it's just that top pole is in the way. But if you get the zombies down a half step, you can hit them in the head really well with the tools. You know, especially with the tools, because these tools do extra block damage, so you don't want to be inadvertently hitting your fighting position. So, all right, can I, yeah, sneak through there and start over again at the bottom. Oh boy, you got a plague spitter here somewhere. Get rid of that guy. Get rid of those. Oh, okay, the steel axe is one-shotting the bugs now, thankfully. Where is this guy? I've heard that the bugs can swim, so... Ooh, take that, man. Back into the water with you. Yeah, I guess if you go in the water when bugs are chasing you, the bugs can swim. Okay, you have to bear with me for a little bit because I'm confusing myself on how to set this up. I've been trying for a few minutes here to get it right, but ultimately it's just a bit of trial and error to get all the measurements correct. Okay, that's it. Okay, that's actually turned out not half bad. So my idea was to have this like main bridge here be like the way that the zombies come on Horde Night. I mean, they're gonna come from all directions, but anyway, we'll force them up a ramp here. We could do jumping stairs, but that usually frustrates the zombies more so than what it's worth. And so then they'll hook a left and they'll go straight up here, and then immediately they will get zapped by an electric fence that we're gonna put right there, and then we're gonna connect it up to another electric fence over here. And so it's like going the long way. I've seen some other survivors out there using electric fences like that, and I just got to give it a try myself. I've never done it myself. So the way it'll work is they come up here, zap, and they'll have to go the long way through the electric fence. And then we'll put another set of electric fences this way, or just, you know, one pair of electric fences the long way here, and another one over here. And we'll just make sure that the ones that need to be repaired are in here with us. So we'll be fighting, and then repair the electric fence, and we'll put some dart traps in here as well. As you can see, the dart traps will be facing the zombies the long way as well. And so we should be able to line up some really good, accurate fire. I'll put it on a trigger plate switch probably. One thing's for sure though, I don't like how blocky it is, but I wanted to just get this up, and now we can start seeing if we can come up with like a solution to make it look better. Like, for example, instead of having straight supports, do you suppose we could have like a V-shaped support here? Like maybe we do cubes that make it like a Y shape. Yeah, let's just get some backup supports in here so that nothing collapses, and then we'll see if we can knock out the ones that we've built already and get them replaced with something that looks nicer. Cube, 60 tip, 60 tip, and that looks good, I think. Try that again on the other side, see how it comes out. 60 tip, and I believe that's it right there. Just take these up and hope that things are stable. You know, I just thought of this too. I'm building on this bridge and I'm not even sure if there's anything underneath it. There is not something in here for now. I'll get that upgraded at some point, just in case zombies get stuck in there. Okay, now the question is, can I do the same thing for this support column right here? The thing is about this support column is that there's a bit of an overhang here. 1, 2. I really don't want to use a cube there at like the terminal end. Could I use a cube corner bevel just to do away with that harsh angle? Perhaps. I think that'll look pretty good because these shapes here need to go on the other side. Oh, I think that's going to be okay. Yeah, because the idea is that we'll have like 1 or maybe like 3 zombies that are able to stand there at a time. but most of them will fall straight through the gap here, right down into the drink, which I think we're just about ready to get started on that big dig project. So let me get this this last support column figured out, and we will begin. 60 tip, and then we can take up our support column, take up the original support column, and there we go. What about this one here? Can I take that up, you think? Yep, good. Copy, shape, and rotation, slide that in, and yep, let's get a simple rotation in for the main ramp. I'm just gonna go with ramps and not stairs. I'm kind of curious because I think zombies slide down ramps better than they do stairs, so I can't say that I've ever tried that. Okay, here we go. Here's the last phase. And hold on a second. If I just did the 60 without the tip, I don't know that I like the tip on there necessarily. There you go. That looks pretty cool. It gives me like an Asian pergola style of architecture, and I like it. Okay, this is the real test though. Can I pull up all of these support frames that we put in? Looking good. I don't know how stable it is, but it's stable enough to be standing, and I'm not getting any kind of like yellow or pink outlines, so I think it's good. We will just need to get this upgraded to wood and then to cobblestone and then as much concrete as possible. Looks cool though, and looking cool is half the battle, in my opinion. So now we need to do the big dig and get the stone that we need for the cobblestone that will go into upgrading this. And that'll be coming out of this hole right here. The question is, how deep do we want to make it? I actually, I should make it as deep as the water is over here. Hold on a second. Just get in the water. Just brain that guy. What's my elevation? 30 is my elevation. So we need to dig down until my elevation is 30, and then that'll be the same depth of water as we have here. It's about 3 meters deep, it looks like. That's plenty for zombies that are just going to be falling down to not go into rage mode. So, and yeah, we'll want to also dig underneath this wall here. Here's what we'll do. We'll go this wide. This will be the rim right here. We'll go as wide as the window and as wide as the walls here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 4. Plus I gotta remove the wall on all sides so we can replace the wall and put ladders in. And the storm has passed. Yes, we got hit by a storm there briefly, and I pulled the biggest cheese move ever to survive it. I put these frames over my head here so that I could see if a zombie was coming in and drop them in, like that guy there that we just had in here. And this was enough to protect me from the storm. But I guess we can pull this up now, which reminds me I ought to make a ladder to get myself up out of here. I did widen my dig site by 1 meter in all directions so that I can just easily put the wall in, you know, when I'm ready. What we're gonna do though is collapse out the middle here in just a second. Almost ready. Come on, one more. There it goes. It's coming down. Just watch yourself. There we go. It's always so satisfying to watch that. Yep, just scoop up whatever resources deposited here. I have like 6,000 stone. I made like 8 or 10,000 stone doing this, so we got plenty of that stuff. Off with your head. Now what we need to do is fill this up with water, and we'll probably be able to call it a night after that. I'm gonna dig straight ahead just because I think it would look better to have like a centered, what do you call it, like a sewer tunnel, a big pipe basically to pipe all the water in here, but also have it big enough that I could walk through. How deep? We said that the water was about 3 meters deep. Because I'm thinking if I put the hole here, the water will only fill up 2 meters. So I should actually put the hole more like there, right? And I probably have to dig this one more down so I could put a nice solid floor in here just in case things are blowing up and stuff. So we'll do that later. What I think we want is the arch O1 shape. And I think eventually I'll put like a bar or a security gate or maybe even a door or something over this so that zombies can't use this for any reason. Yeah, that's providing support up into the walkway. This will all be walled in eventually. Oh, this is gonna be cool. The water's gonna be flowing right out of this little sewer tunnel here. Okay, now we just gotta dig the tunnel. I don't even think we have that far to go to get to like underneath where that bridge was, open up into the water, and then just let it flow. Yep, there it is. I've broken through. Oh my god, the water is gushing in. Nice. Let's just finish this off here. I've been gasping for air. And just, oh yeah, you can see it flowing straight down. I just want to get these arch pieces in sooner rather than later so that we don't have any stability issues. Perfect. That's our little sewer system. Now we'll have to cover that up eventually. And let's go see how that's doing over here. Geronimo! Yes. Okay, we got about 3 meters of water here, and it looks like, by the looks of things in the tunnel, it's still flowing. Okay, to get the zombies up out of here, though, we'll just get, like, basic ladders. Oh, what about the dogs, though? The dogs can just swim down here. I don't even care about dogs, honestly. Nice. Okay, that is it, my friends. That's it for tonight. We gotta just hit the reset button here a little bit. Gotta eat, gotta hydrate, and gotta get a plan going for tomorrow. Tomorrow, or actually later today, is Horde Night, so we're gonna be finishing up upgrades to the Horde fighting position, and that's it. We'll fight the Horde, and then we'll be back on the warpath, trying to do quests, kill zombies, and continue grinding up this base. Thank you very much for watching my back out here the last couple of days, and I'll see you first thing tomorrow morning. Welcome back to The Rock, where last time we built the horde fighting portion of the base and dug a water pit underneath it, which actually connects under this bridge to allow water to flow in. And now our wet and wild trap is about to be put to the ultimate test tonight on Horde Night, but between now and then, we got a lot of upgrading to do. As it stands now, we'd have a better chance of surviving in a wet paper bag, so we'll start off with upgrades, resource collection, and a trip to Trader Bob's. And let's start off by spending some skill points. I have 3 of them to go through currently. I think we were bouncing back and forth from strength and fortitude, so let's do that again. Let's go pack mule for 1, go into fortitude. Let's try just a base point into fortitude and 1 into machine gunner so that maybe we can get an AK-47. I found 5 pistols, but 0 machine guns, despite my point distribution. But first and foremost this morning, I'd like to start off with using all the wood I have to get this position upgraded to cobblestone. It looks like we're gonna have a bit of a test here. Got 1 zombie. This is Oshug here, and there's another crawler down there. Down you go, into the drink, and then right back up out of there again, and immediately into rage mode. I thought the water was supposed to prevent that. Come on now. This thing is made out of paper. She'll collapse the whole structure if she takes out a couple of blocks. Okay, she's coming back around. Maybe we need some traps down there or something to prevent that from happening, and right back down again. What I kind of think I want to do is I want to make them go out the sewer tunnel there. Yeah, see, she crawled up the ladder there, but what if we made them swim down the tunnel and then, you know, just loop their way back around on the banks out there? Maybe we'd like make a ladder or a ramp or something to help them get out. The crawler's trying to make it up here too now. And goodbye. Okay, so well, on Horde Night, they'll be running faster, so they'll bridge that gap a lot more easily. They're gonna be on nightmare speed on Horde Night, so they should stick a little bit better. We've got snakes here as well, my goodness. Quite the popular pack mule kicked in there a little. Quite the popular guy this morning, huh? Well, let's not waste the meat and the leather and all that. We'll need it eventually, and yeah, let's get back to work here. do it for now. We need to go chop down some trees. Okay, we got 2 there, 2 there. Let's get the bicycle. I gotta get all these trees. We need all the wood we can get. Barely enough wood to complete that project there, and all the trees in the local area are pretty much chopped down. We're gonna have to start planting those for sure, but we don't have time for that right now. I just made some cobblestone cubes, 50 of those, and I need to put some sort of cladding shape on the outside of this pillar here so it doesn't get hit by zombies and then eventually collapse. I think what I'll do, though, is get... I guess the 6-meter ramp. Yeah, I could do the 6 or the 8-meter ramp. I was just kind of thinking we could do a little switchback here. Just like that, and then the 2 right there. Just because that actually confers another line of stability. All of a sudden, this column right here, all the way up into the top, is nice and secure and has good bedrock connection. 2, 1, and... might want to consider something similar on the outside here. Oh no, we got to do the V2 plates on the outside here, I believe, would be the best way to do this. Just to prevent zombies from bashing on the side too much. They can do it a little bit, but we can't let it get out of hand. Nice, and that's going to look pretty good as well. I don't think we have to go all that much further, do you? Yeah, these things are probably going to be okay. Whoops, we missed one shape out there up to cobblestone. So what I've noticed is that when we were fighting that nurse and stuff, she was doing a lot of, yeah, just like hitting stuff on the way up, the ramps and such. So that would be really bad news if ultimately they start like just like crouching down and trying to dig here. So I'm hoping that if we force them through the tunnel like so, maybe that will just buy us enough time, because sometimes the rage mode is on like a little bit of a timer, so hopefully it takes them long enough to get up around and out of there. And if not, if it's not long enough, we're gonna have to make an obstacle course or something for them to make it take longer. Yeah, because if they start digging from right here, they could collapse the whole structure, and I don't know if I could just come out here and rebuild it in the middle of Horde Night. This is kind of a complex design here. We could go a step further and do like catwalk V2 tip here. And then another one there. And then all along, we could just do the plate only, just like this, just to give it one more layer of protection. We'll see how it goes tonight. Okay, so that's all we can do for upgrades. There's some more stuff to be done inside here. Yeah, let me just do this real quick. And for the rest of this, of course, it's not a great idea to fight like this, but there's not much I can do. I could fill all these in with shapes, but I'm not done with like designing it yet. So for now, we're just gonna temporarily fill it in with some wood. Same thing over here, just a temporary, just a shield basically. I think birds are gonna swoop down in here pretty bad, and that's something we're gonna have to deal with on Horde Night, but it's whatever, man. I think we've made great progress getting the base to where it is now, but it's certainly not perfect. All right, we had some water pull through. We've got some food, some blackstrap coffee on the fire here, more bacon and eggs, please, and more water cooked up. Look at the aloe cream coming from the workbench there. That should be good for a whole bunch of first aid bandages, but I'll go through all that later. For now, what we need to do is go through the sell box, sell everything off, go to Bob's, and see if he has any concrete mix. I'll meet you there. Cousin Bobby, let's see if he has some concrete mix, generator, electric fence post. I'd even buy wood if he had it. First off, we've got the big sell-off. We'll do sugar butts, we'll do awesome sauce, and I think that's about all I can benefit from in my current state. So let's make some money here. Not too shabby, actually. Made about almost 7 grand off of that, and we can make a little bit more. Hang on, Bobby. Go ahead and take my tier 2 shovel, because apparently I had a tier... No, he doesn't want one. He doesn't want another shovel there. Okay, let's get down to business here now. We want mix. He doesn't have any. Oh, that is really bad news. He doesn't even have a cement mixer then, does he? He does have electric fence posts, but do you have a generator? Nope. Do you have a battery bank? He does. Okay, and fence posts, we'll need at least 2 of those, and is that it? Steel tool part could come in handy someday, I'll take that. Forge ahead, take all those. I'm just kind of panic buying right now. Do I still have money? I have money, I have plenty of money, okay, we're fine. Molotovs and contact grenades. How much you want for the bundle? Yeah, I'll take all 11 contact grenades. He's got a treasure hunter mod. Oh, that's expensive, but XP gain plus 10%. The thing is, I have so many things to put on my helmet that I don't know that I have room for that. But then again, I will someday. So I'm gonna take it. I'll take his duct tape, and that'll have to do it. I guess we'll probably just have to die tonight because we don't have any concrete mix. Got a couple of skull crushers here, though. I'll take each and every one of those, and we're flat broke. But who cares, because Bob doesn't have anything else I want to buy anyway. That will do it for this place. I think there's a couple of trees to chop down on the way home, so I'll do that. And then it's pretty much crunch time. We gotta get that battery bank and the electric fence post set up. Tell you what, it's gonna be pretty cool someday when we get all the drawbridges and the garage doors in. We can just pull right into the base just like that. Cannot believe we don't have any concrete mix. Are we gonna face like rads and stuff tonight? Game stage is 79. That's not too bad. I think that's pretty reasonable. We'll have ferals, but we will not have any rads. Let's see if we can get this set up though. We'll do a battery bank there. I must have at least 1 car battery over here. Tell me that I have one, because I really don't want to go out wrenching right now. I have an engine, but I do not have a battery. Okay. Here, what is this box over here? This is my new dump chest, apparently. Jeez, man. Yeah, give me the wooden stuff. Give me that. Did I have a wire tool, at least? I don't even have a wire tool. What is wrong with me, anyway? I suppose I can try and craft one of those. Yeah, 2 minutes on that, and... Where's my wrench? We need a battery. Just 1 will do. There it is. Thank goodness. Wow, that was gonna be kind of close there. That was actually really lucky to get it on the 3rd car. I will finish wrenching that some other time. We've got like 2 hours to set up that electric fence post. Oh, look at this guy, already getting warmed up there on the catwalk. I don't know why he's hanging out up there. That's fine. He must have smelled me when I was up in here before. Okay, so get the wire tool, I guess. We need 1 electric fence post there. Second one there. This one connects to that one, and... Nope, I've done this incorrectly already, actually. This actually has to go inside, this one here. So I can take this up and then go... Oh, that's the other thing. Is this... Do I need to move this, perhaps, or is that far enough? That is not far enough. I don't think I thought this through enough. Here, take this up, and yeah, we might... This might be bad for tonight. I need this one to reach to the far one. No, that's too far away. Ah, crap. I might have made the catwalk system too long. I thought I measured it out when I did this. It's supposed to be 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Is it gonna work if I connect this one to that one? Yes, but it doesn't work if I go 1 further. Oh no. I'll have to put the generator up top or something. Yeah, whoop. Just take this. And for now, I need this to be just a little bit closer, I think. So put it there. Now will you connect, please? Oh, it worked. Did it work? And then you go to that one. Yes, that's what we want. So then we can repair this one at will. I'm gonna have to cover this up with something though. Let's just go with a just anything at all. Any plate, just a, it's gonna be very basic here for tonight. On face, copy shape rotation, slide that in just for a little bit of protection. Go ahead and just upgrade that to anything. Okay, that's the trap system right there. Like a longitudinal, I guess I would call it, like a long way electric fence. Oh, that's a level 5 battery as well. Nice. Yep, throw that in there, power it up. Plenty of power. We're good to go there. Let's just seal myself in here. And then the other thing I want to do is give myself a little booster pad to get up there so that I can huck some Molotovs down. We'll see if we can get some value out of that. And I'm just going to have to shoot the birds myself. That is just all there is to it. That's what we got the guns for. All right, very quickly now, we've got to sort through everything. Yep, just dump everything in here. What do I need? Grenades, skull crushers. Put my... No, wait, I was gonna say put my tools away, but I'm using the tools right now. I'll take the lantern. Give me a pistol. We have plenty of repair material. Bring the extra ammunition. Bring the 9mm as well. I will be using the pistol. If I need to tonight, I'll just put the high power directly into that for more damage. We will need medication, painkillers, recog, steroids, vitamins, food. Grab the blackstrap coffee for stamina. And I think I cooked up a little bit of food over here, yes. Okay, and then we'll just toss this lantern basically anywhere. Just throw it up there for now, cast a little bit of light down here. Okay, this is it. We're ready to rock. And so it begins. Horde Night is on, and here come the zombies up to the electric fences, working fine. Oh, we do have some birds that are swooping down already. I think these are the birds that were swooping around before everything kicked off. Yeah, check this out though. Perfect headshots. The zombies are standing perfectly still over there. Nothing, we just got some dogs here so far. Nothing crazy yet. This bird is gonna destroy my dew collectors though if I don't get a bead on him. Come on, come on. I can see him. Hold still. Ah, got him, finally. Oh, more swooping in. Wow, they're everywhere. Run! Don't infect me, don't infect me. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay, so here's the deal. The electric fence is repairable right from here. That's perfect. Look at this though. Look at this angle we have to get like maximum benefit from Molotovs. And then once they start making it to the front, we start lopping some heads off. I might even open this up on the side here a little bit so I can get a little bit of a better angle here. And just keep dousing them up. We got plenty of Molotovs for now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got some zombies that are misbehaving a little bit. Oh my god, so many janitors. Oh, couple into the drink. Yeah, I don't know why they're crouching down a little bit to hit on the ramp, but that's kind of... That might be a bad thing eventually. I think it's okay for now. Let's just focus on trying to kill as many zombies as possible. Then on the occasion where we get a good cluster of them over there, we'll let them have it with the throwables. Haha, yes. Yeah, I can see that we're having some issues with zombies hitting the ramp, but I don't know that there's much I can do about it right now. Can I fit this through there? Yep, no problem. All right, so far so good. Oh, can you imagine once we get a good AK-47 or TAC assault rifle or something? Oh, the headshots. We'll just also have to get some more points into fortitude for that extra headshot damage. But man, even with this pipe machine gun, not bad at all. And I can see some zombies making the loop back around. Oh, we lost the electric fence over here. That's okay. Let's just battle mine with some melee up here at the fighting position and see how it goes. But yeah, from where... Oh, actually, let's just go Skull Crusher while we're at it. We got a couple of those. What I could do is repair that and just turn this off temporarily. We'll get that on some kind of a better switch. Ooh, nice jump there. Eventually. Figured we'd have a few more zombies to fight at a time. Yeah, if we're doing melee though, we need to have, yeah, blackstrap coffee. Got a bunch of those crafted. And chop. We gotta check the pit though, because I think we're having some issues. A few of them are swimming their way out of the pipe, which is what they're all supposed to be doing. Where is everybody? Ah, yes, of course, I found them. They are all stuck down there in the pit. Oh no, this is not good. Although they don't seem to be breaking anything, but it's kind of emergency mode right now. I'm gonna see if I can throw a grenade down there and kill them, or see how many I can kill. Let's do one. It was good for like 5,000 XP, and another. Oh wow, 7,000 off of that one, nice. Go away. So I guess that means if we allow them to the front here and they all fall into the drink, it's going to be hard to kill them. So let's keep them electrified up here so that it's easy to kill them and they're not falling down in the water. It's funny, some of them are definitely swimming their way out, but others are, oh, whoa, crap, birds. But others are completely stuck down there. I'm not sure what's the holdup, what's the hang up, what's the issue down there. I don't know. We'll figure it out someday, maybe. We might just have to put some ladders down there, I suppose. Well, what do you say we get a little bit more bang for our buck? We've got the melee damage and everything right now, but I'll take a recog just for the sake of extra ranged damage with the pipe machine gun and the pistol here. Oh, look at this, man. This is so easy. Even the ferals don't stand a single chance. And then every once in a while, when it's getting a little bit crowded over there, send a Molotov their way, just to get that good damage over time. Yes, let them burn. This is awesome. Some zombies are still congregating down below. Oh, green glow. We've got cops here now. We're on wave number 2, and here they are. Nice body block there by one of the zombies. Let's just get a grenade over there for that guy. Oh, yeah, watch the electric fence post over there. Super exposed. Nice, well-aimed headshots right between the eyes. And yep, we've lost the electric fence post. Need to get that repaired. In just a second here, I'm actually gonna allow them to fall down. I think it's actually good to cycle them down there once in a while and take them out with one fell swoop of a grenade. There we go. And then once we think that most of the horde is down there, just come out on the ledge here and send a grenade or two down below. Another 7,000 XP. Nice. I do wonder if they're doing any significant damage down there. I guess we'll just have to wait until morning to find out. But every time I blow them up, they just start wandering in from the bridges, which is good to see. And then they start kind of stacking up over there again. Oh, geez, I got spit on by a cop. That hurt. Uh-oh, uh-oh. And they are doing some not again. They are doing some damage. Here, wait. Take a bandage. Take a break. We need to copy, shape, and rotation on this here and see if I can reach my arms far enough. There you go. Perfect. Anything that I can repair while I'm at it? Yep, there you go. Repair. I think the cops are electrified now, so we're fine. It seems like when I come out there, they start hitting on stuff more. I'm wondering if maybe... If I'm standing back here, they seem to path just fine. But if I stand out here, immediately everyone starts like trying to beat on supports. Oh, we lost a cop over there. Shoot, I was just trying to monitor zombies here. Yep, kill that cop. A mixture of fire and electricity caused him to blow up, but we still have the fence at least. Perfect height for chopping Arlene's head off there. Okay, keep going with the Molotovs, I suppose. Ah, don't you love it? Let's get some more 9mm shots in while I have the remainder of the recog. And more cops are here. We also need to fix that up. Chop a couple heads off. We got mutated zombies. Whoa. Okay, not a huge threat for me, but could potentially be dangerous for the base. Yep, keep the pressure on them. I'm also going to throw a grenade down into the pit below to clean that up. 3,000 XP. So probably around 10 zombies, 8 or 10. And we're switching over to regular 7.62, and we're already over to the regular 9mm out of the pistol here. Oh, bird, got him. Oh boy, they are doing a number to some parts of the base here. Wow, look at this big cluster running up right now. Whoa. Get another Molotov ready. While they're all clustered together at the end there. Nice. Wow, we have so many zombies here right now. Well, let's just grind through them. We're on the final wave. We have about an hour left to fight. I just broke my 9mm. We've got 6 more Molotovs and 4 more grenades. Let's let them have it. Okay, it is now morning. I'm thirsty. My armor is slightly weakened. I'm down to 4 grenades and no Molotovs. And whoa, they have destroyed the pathway. Okay, can we just patch this up? Do I have enough arm reach? Come on. A little bit further. Come on. Yes, oh, just barely. Okay, that's good. Let them wrap back around. Don't destroy anything. I want to congregate them in the pit if possible. Okay, we're just about ready to go looting, but I just want to put these storage boxes down here temporarily, get everything out of my inventory, maybe preserve a couple of things. Otherwise, that's good. I think pretty much everyone, except for those two, are down in the pit. Yeah, I think I can just jump right out here. Chop, chop, chop. Yeah, they don't know how to swim out, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to do this manually. Oh, look at the mutated zombies down there. Oh, I thought I was bleeding. It's that that stump over there that's bleeding. Oh, that explains that, I guess. Another grenade. And let's get down here a little bit closer. Who's left? Couple left over there. I see feral eyes. 1500 XP, and I think that did it. Okay, and I saw that I'd leveled up at least twice, 3 times in fact, so I think a good way to spend that prior to looting is going to be 2 points into Lucky Looter. That'll be a 10% loot stage bonus and extra looting speed, putting my loot stage up to 79. Not bad. Let's do the water bags first. Oh, I think I just pulled out a really nice set of farmer armor. I'm just trying to go as fast as possible because, you know, air, oxygen levels and stuff, you know. Ugh, okay, I got all the loot out of there. I couldn't tell you why they aren't swimming out of here. It seems some of them were. Some of them are not, though, so maybe we'll just have to go with ladders after all. Woo, still got a whole bunch of loot bags to go through. Gimme, gimme. I pulled out several pieces of armor, many magazines, and lots of ammo. Good to see all these blue loot bags. I think the blue loot bags were coming from the mutated zombies, so yes, more of those. 3 Forge Ahead magazines was in one of those, and some steel tool parts there. Let's just check the water on this side. Yeah, everything looks fine. No damage done over here. If we could just get them to swim this far, I think they were circling back around just perfectly. Was there anything else that I missed, though, up here? Nope, I think... Oh, yep, one more over there. I think the wire is off. Yeah, okay, just had to ease my way into it. There we go. All done. So that got us... Wow. Let's get the magazines first. Magazines and books and schematics. And also we'll have a look at the armor that we got. Armor, magazines, schematics. Look at all that good stuff. Nerd outfit on. And let's see what we can get at this. Any doubles? Yep, 1 on Forge Ahead. I think that was 1 on farming. It was either farming or cooking. And that's it. Just read up all those schematics. And as for armor, wow, good set of farmer armor there. Casual, yeah, the rest of it's probably not stuff that I want to wear. Yeah, I think I'm good with the stuff that I have otherwise. We'll just sell all the rest of it then. Oh, I just unlocked the AK-47 by reading those magazines. 4 steel tool parts, very nice. Guess we gotta start getting this stuff shuttled upstairs. I don't know if, oh, I have 7 steel tool parts, wow. I might need to get some upgrades at my tools, if that's the case. But I didn't see any machine gun parts, and I don't think I have any machine gun parts. I might have to go and see Bobby again and see if he has any, yeah. I have none of those, so no AK-47 for me just yet. Okay, here's one thing that we can do to make our lives a little bit easier from now on. We need to get a smart dump chest. I will get... Let's just get 1 of those. I'm gonna craft myself a bucket. So here's that smart dump chest right here. I'll just put it over here in this corner. I think that's fine. And so that's where I'm gonna dump all of my loot from now on. Did I have any more over here? A little bit. Let's just stuff everything in here. Whoops. And I think, yeah, if you close, you put stuff in here, you close the box, you open it back up again, and by then, everything that has another slot in the storage within 25 meters, it'll just automatically get deposited up here. So my seeds will go into my farm box, my medicine gets ported up here to the medicine box, and so on. Here, I got a whole bunch of other stuff from our travels. Let's just dump it all in here and watch it go. I think you have to close it and then open it. There it goes. It's all gone. So anything left behind would have to be sorted manually. And that's going to cut down on how much I have to go back and forth with inventory boxes from now on. Okay, now that the looting is out of the way, let's just do a couple of base chores here. I do want to get myself a watering hole up here. Cube 1 meter hole, and I'll get that upgraded. And then I'm going to grab my bucket, go snag up some water from the lake. Scoop, scoop, and we're done. Put on my primitive hood with the water filter mod on it and start drinking. Literally surrounded by water, and I have to make things even more easy on myself, right? Let's reload some fresh high power ammunition into this. Gonna make a pair of bellows for the extra pair of forges that we have. Ah, shoot. Nope, we got a storm coming in, so I guess I'm stuck here for a little bit. I have unlocked the mini bike though, so that's handy. Do you think I have... Oh, we need a battery. We have a battery, though. We have a battery. I could just yank that out of the battery bank here. It's quality 5. I hate to get rid of it, but I can't go out in the storm and wrench cars anyway. So, yep, shut the door, and I'll just sit here and craft the mini bike while we have the storm going on. All right, let's get out of here. We've got plenty of zombies around. There are screamers here as well, but the screamer appears to be like a pet fish in a fish tank because she's stuck in the water pit over there. And let's head over to Trader Bob's and start doing some quests today. We also have an airdrop in the middle of the desert that way and a Sarah's buried treasure in the middle of the desert that way. Maybe we do 1 or 2 quests and then we'll go knock those out and call it a day. I also did manage to unlock the cement mixer in the last magazine read-up, so we gotta keep an eye out for another engine. The only engine I had went into that mini bike. Okay, Bob, do you have machine gun parts? No, he has machete parts. Do you have, what do you have for magazines anyway? Tactical warfare. Yeah, I guess I can take that. Wouldn't mind having that big fat stack of Molotovs too, but it's a little bit pricey. We also need to save up and buy some gasoline. That's, you know, before we do any more shopping, we should go dig up that buried treasure because that could have a whole stack of money in it. So in that case, well, we've got some buried supplies. We've got a clear zombies at the Hirsch farm, fetch at the Hunic residence. Maybe we could knock out several of these. Let's try the fetch first. That'll be the fastest, I think. Yeah, looks like it's right over this way, perhaps on the other side of the Smithstone silo, which I can see from here. Indeed, this is the one right here, the Hunic residence. Okay, do they have any mail here? They do not have any mail here. In that case, let's hit it and see if there might have been something squirreled away in the back of the mailbox. Just a little bit of paper, okay. Here, while we've got these, oh, acid and a skill point. Okay, we're off to a hot start then. I'm gonna see if I can get that engine real quick. No on that one. Maybe it's time to put like 1 point into salvage ops and try it on this one. Also no on that one. And now we're all gummed up on stuff here. What we can do though is, what we should be doing is mini bike handlebars. Yeah, see, all the mini bike handlebars is crafted with all stuff that you get from cars. So next time we do a big car harvesting run to try to get those engines and stuff, we ought to just craft a bunch of mini bike handlebars and sell them afterward because they're so valuable. Oh, hello there. Good morning, guys. Oh, I crafted myself a burning shaft mod while I was working on the mini bike and such. And I also am making up an extra ergonomic grip, which I'll toss onto my pickaxe. I have 1 ergonomic grip already. It is on the axe. Where are you guys? There they are. Oops, soldier. Soldier and lumberjack. Oh, get back. Ah, jump up and over. There we go. Aha, there's the satchel. So technically we're done. Can we just like jet for the main loot and get out of here? Can't I just have this? Probably can after I take care of these guys. Whoop. One of them's still sleeping back there. I guess I can just proceed with looting. Whoa, that preacher outfit there was level 5. Goodness. Are we still good? The biker's gonna sleep through this whole thing. Hey, we're not in a hurry, but if we can get out of here, get the reward, and then just go on to the next one, that's a better use of my time. What do you want? Get out of here. All right, I'll meet you back at Bobby's. Yikes, I've had better quest options than this before. I guess I'll just go for that 4-grip mod schematic, I guess? I don't know, I might craft one for the AK at some point. Next job, fetch at the Smithstone silo. You got it. Yeah, this one should be easy enough. We're just gonna grab the satchel and probably get out of here. Maybe we'll grab the main loot. Take care of that guy. Yeah, because I don't need the corn or the resources here, really. Okay, where's the satchel? Kinda looks like it's in one of these. Yeah, it's probably up there close to the main loot. Might be able to get it right from where I am right now. Is the ceiling good here? Ceiling is good here. Come on, can I just sneak my hand in there? Yes, got it. Okay, that's the mission. Can we also get the loot though? Smash that, open that, and I guess when we get the loot, we're getting away with it scot-free too. Nice. Shotgun book, shotgun slugs. Okay, not bad. Some shotgun parts. Definitely don't need those yet. Crack a book box. Urban Combat Volume 3. Sneaking over trash makes no sound. Couple of good magazines. Herbal antibiotics. Very nice. Car parts box for a tool magazine. Okay, I'll meet you back at Bobby's again. Yep, this time we're gonna go for the Molotovs. Gotta start stocking back up on those. Another job now. Let's do the clear zombies at the Hirsch farm. And then maybe we'll do a buried supplies through the night as we also do the treasure and the airdrop. Here we are at the Hirsch farms. I can tell by the sign. And we're here to clear the zombies out. Let's just start that. Check. Whoop, nope, the mail is already checked. Never mind. Okay, let's get in here then. Maybe get a Forge Ahead magazine out of here. Nope, but some steel. Not too bad. I don't know if we have enough time to really pick through here. I think we just want to kill the zombies, get the main loot, and go back to Bob so that we can continue with one more today before we get the new options tomorrow. Who's that? It's Demi Chef here. And I think there's a dog out this way, isn't there? Let me just get my stamina back. Whoop, we got one more. Morocco here. Chop, chop, whoop. Ow. I need to get some, whoa, 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 whoa. I need to get some more points into Miner 69er to help with the stamina. Wonder if I can get some challenge XP here. There's 2,500 for harvesting electrical parts, harvesting sand, surviving 14 hours, and oh wow, kill lots of zombies. Kill 500 zombies and get 10,000 XP. I have to get that from the trader though, and I'll also get a reward for that, like a bundle or some sort of item, I guess. Okay, where's this dog? I hear the jingle jangle. There he is. And jump! One more. Got him. Give me them bones. Okay, now this is the feral house, right? It seems like every time I'm in this house, I find feral zombies. And I think they're all upstairs. Hello? Shut that door. We'll check the bathroom first. Bathroom is locked. Just bust in here. There they are. Off with your head. I think they're all behind me. Whoa, where'd she come from? Oh, a secret spot above the attic. I see how it is. There's the feral house, or the feral room right there. Uh-oh. Thanks for the loot bag. Appreciate it. There we go. That's what we bring guns for. Okay, this is the main battle here. Whoop, we got a cement mixer over here. Check that for a Forge Ahead magazine. Very nice. I also see a bunch of spikes here. I'm wondering if I could use those to my advantage. Let's just come around here and yeah, let's just run through here real fast, all the way around and back outside. Shut that door, and I might just kick things off with my own set of spikes right there. We've got 5 inside. Oh, I've got 5 Molotovs. Hold on. Let's just get them preheated. We'll preheat the oven a little bit. You guys having fun in there? They got a cop with them. Maybe that guy's gonna blow up too. That would be kind of fun to watch. Whoop, they're starting to rip through the top a little bit. I see feral eyes. Come on, burn, burn, baby, burn. Oh, I killed the cop halfway by accident. Just let them through. And we'll chop the rest down. Yep. Oh, that worked great. Okay, that means we are ready to loot up just like that. Check the main chest first. Ooh, good athletic outfit. What's this one? Harvest lead from sink. A couple of legendary parts. Cool. Can't say that I really need that fortitude mod. A beaker. Wow, that's good. So check that one off the list. We don't have to search around for that anymore. But I think that's it for this place, and my inventory is full, the bike is full. We are all filled up. Let's just go get the quest reward, and then we'll grab another mission, and then we'll just kind of work on that stuff throughout the night. Okay, for the quest reward, we're good on honey. We'll take the magazines, and this is the zombie slayer reward here. I guess we'll go 762, sure. And one more job, Bob. We will go southeast. Should be perfect. We'll take that one. All right, we'll see you in the morning, Bob. Yep, here's a look at the map. First stop, buried supplies. Second stop, airdrop. Third stop, Sarah's treasure. Let's do this. Aha, I did find it pretty quickly there. Snag that up. Ooh, oh, triple armor pocket mod schematic. Nice. Well, I was gonna say that might save me from taking points into Pack Mule, but to be honest, I'd take points into Pack Mule anyway, just to avoid the damage. Okay, next up, we got a supply drop out here somewhere. Wow, how about this view over here? It does look kind of like the supply drop is in the, I guess, the ocean. Wow. We are at the edge of the world right now. Must be on like the south, yeah, the southeastern corner. I don't think it goes very much further in this direction. Well, we're swimming to get the supplies here. I'm slightly encumbered too. Oh, whatever. Let's get in here. Here it is. Something good, please. Oh, good commando gloves. I'm wearing commando gloves. A lever action rifle bundle. What is in that? Is there a lever action rifle or is it just rifle parts? All right, we'll open that bundle up when we get home. But for now, let's just get out of here. On to the buried treasure. Who needs lockpicks anyway? Come on, money! Ah, nope. Just a bunch of ammo and oh crap. I don't have enough room for it all, do I? Uh-oh. I'll have to see if I can get some of it into my bike. Got the rest of it. All right, we're heading home now. Completely laden with loot. Don't you like that feeling? When you're all filled up and you're heading home? I sure do. Ooh, Navasgain County Jail on my right here. And there's Coleman's Drive-In Theater on my left over there. Some big fancy POIs over here on this side of town. By the way, I don't think I've searched any of this part of town. Let's take the long route back and see what's over here. Still looking for a crack-a-book. A crack-a-book, I see the sign. Yes. All right. I know where we're heading tomorrow. We're heading back to this neighborhood here to knock out. Oh, that's the good Mo Power shop on the right. And that's the good crack-a-book on my left. Nice. We got all the good ones. And a couple of poppin' pills to boot in case we run out of antibiotics. You know what we also need though is a Savage Country. Working stiff tools. Hold up. We can do some magazines while we're right here. Yeah, we need a Savage Country because that's where you're gonna find the armor it's freaking armor magazine right there, I guess. Or maybe we just need to do more mailboxes, right? And Tools Digest. I gotta read as I go now because I'm all filled up. But yeah, we will be back here very soon. Oh, there is a Savage Country. All right. That will be the plan for next time then, is to come over to this neighborhood and knock everything out, basically. There's even a Hogzilla down there. We could target Grace and get the rotten flesh for more farm plots. We've got the broken down Mo Power here. We've got magazine stands all over the place. This is gonna be fun. Anyway, I'm gonna head home and get unpacked and organized. We'll get fed and hydrated and we'll come up with a plan for tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching my back out here today, and I'll see you first thing tomorrow morning. Welcome back to The Rock, where last time we defeated the Day 14 Horde, but not without a few issues in the watering hole. And we found a district in the nearby town that's loaded with good places to raid. So the plan today is to head over there to snag up some loot. Then we'll see if we can conduct some repairs to the Horde base. It all starts here at our friendly neighborhood crack-a-book. Let's begin. Okay, here we go, and I had the bright idea of looking for an eye candy on the way here. I did scoop up a whole bunch of mailboxes, and there was a loot bag as well. See, I stopped at the Ostrich Hotel. I smashed in through the back door. I got completely swamped by businessmen, ferals, people from outside. I did get a loot bag out of it, but the vending machine did not have an eye candy, and that's what I was after. Anyway, let's just pretend that that did not happen. And what I'm gonna do is just get a couple, 3 storage crates put down out here, and I'm just gonna consolidate all of my loot in one spot, and then we'll just cart it all home. And yeah, I think there's at least 3 POIs that we need to raid in this vicinity, so go ahead and start packing this stuff away. I'll go through it all at once at the very end, do all the magazine reading and such. You never know, maybe we find something here like a better nerd outfit, or maybe we get enough armor magazines that I read those up, then we go craft another nerd outfit, and then we read all the magazines. We'll just see what happens. Check this out though, got the new AK. Let's give it a little test run here. Ooh, loot bag. Yeah, so when we dug up the Sarah's buried treasure, that contained like 6 machine gun parts. I didn't even realize it at the time, but that was plenty enough to get this quality 2 AK. Huge improvement. I'm also crafting a drum magazine mod back home, and I'm crafting a new axe. Oh, got a feral here. But it was gonna take a while, and I kind of wanted to get a move on, so here we are. I'm really hoping to get a better miner outfit too, because it's kind of the one thing that's preventing me from using the pickaxe more often, is that it's still a pretty hefty stamina cost for that power attack, so I've just been kind of waiting to get a better miner outfit. The miner outfit will decrease the stamina use, but then again, if I get a good set of, not preacher gloves, but oh goodness, we got ferals all over the place. Lumberjack gloves, that's gonna help out the axe a lot. I'd say the pickaxe is working just fine though, to be honest. That's the last book right there. 10% more ore when buzzed by coffee, and that's the whole set. Ooh, right where the sun don't shine. 20% more ore when mining. More ore means more ore, but it also means more XP, which is nice to have, I guess. Level up a little bit faster when we're mining. All right, and now we are pretty much clear to loot up all these shelves. And I'll probably just deposit them outside when I'm finished. Okay, we're right about at the halfway point here. Just gonna bust into this stuff. Except I think I did get a fuel saver mod schematic, which is kind of nice, and handgun parts there. I've already made one stashing trip, so we're gonna have a ton of books and magazines once we get out there. Another feral, about the 4th one. Also got a cop here. Whoop. Man, those guys are pretty tough, aren't they? I don't think the axe does very well against armored zombies, it seems. Okay, aloe cream, one more enemy. And that'll get me one step closer to the farm plots that I need to put down. I need like 3 or 4 more, so gotta scoop up some of these dead bodies here. Magazines. Magazines. Oh, the good stuff too. We're getting a lot of those machine gun magazines now, so there's actually a chance we could get an even better AK, but I probably should start saving my machine gun parts for the TAC AR. We'll just roll with the level 2 here for a little while. Suppose we can go through books for now. That's torches and Molotovs burn longer. Ooh, that's good for the horde base. And oh geez, otherwise I kind of want to just save all of the loot. I don't want to like pick through things because we're gonna have to make a couple trips to get it all home anyway. We live really close by, so I'm gonna take this opportunity to stash up. Yeah, look at the loot so far. Oh my god, we've already filled up 1 box, halfway through number 2. Okay, what's in that main chest there? Hey, a baseball bat. Another automatic weapons handbook. Greater accuracy with hip firing from the automatic weapons handbook. And a treasure hunter mod, of course, because I just paid like 2,000 dukes for one a couple of days ago. I think that's it for this place. Just take some of that cloth with me, I guess. And we're on to the Mo Power across the street. It's alright, if we have armored zombies, we've got bullets for that. I think I made the perfect choice in weapon. Or firearm, I should say, to go with our tool weapons. Why do you guys give me Wandering Horde vibes? Because it's a Wandering Horde rolling in. Here we go. Do I have any recog? Do I have anything over here that can help me? Hang on. Oh, please, please, please. Something. Coffee. I don't see anything good in there. There's a coffee right there. Perfect. All right. Let's do this. And with that, I think we cleared them all out. I can hear zombies awake underneath me, which leads me to believe there's probably a sewer system here, and they're probably trapped down there. Here we go, stop number 2, Mo Power Electronics, another tier 2. I suppose we could wait and loot up at the very end, like see if we can find a working vending machine in here somewhere, and get that eye candy that we want. But at the same time, I don't know if I can be bothered to, you know, have to come back to all these places. So I did use the pickaxe to do all that fighting there. It felt okay. I mean, if we look at it from a technical perspective, the steel axe is doing more damage. If we just compare it to the pickaxe here, it's definitely doing more damage. It has the same attacks per minute, and it's the same stamina cost with the current mod, with the ergonomic grip and everything, so I guess the axe is technically the way to go, unless we can get that really good miner outfit. In which case, the stamina cost will be so much lower that it would probably be worth it to just hold down the power attack on the pickaxe here the entire time. And we have 2 skill points to spend. We've been going back and forth between fortitude and strength lately. And the last 2 points into strength are going to come from the cigar and the strength helmet mod. I have the strength mod, I don't have the cigar yet, but I'm just going to hold off on that stuff. I'm in no hurry anyway. We could do 1 into Miner 69er. We could do 2 into Miner 69er. Oh, and then we're maxed out, and that actually does give us a stamina cost reduction. It's about as good as it gets then for the tools. Okay, I'm gonna spend a few minutes picking through the shelves here. Lots of electronic shelves. You get good, like, parts, headlights, wiring magazines, trap magazines out of all this. I don't think I'll spend the time wrenching, though. I don't have a good enough salvaging tool to make me want to invest all the time into it. Let's have a couple bites of boiled meat here since I've just become a little bit hungry, and just eat that potato too. Nice and raw. A little bit crunchy, right? Okay, we got the big fight in here. Who's waiting for me? Feral! 3 attacks. Oh, a mutated zombie down there at the end too. Let's just not mess around with that guy. He's stuck anyway. For the time being. Oh, what a clumsy guy there. There we go. And it's just a couple crawlers in the seal. I can see his little fingers there. Come on out of there, buddy. All set. Ready to loot up then. This is a power box here. Another power box there. I think there's a weapons bag up in the ventilation duct there. Nice. Bunker Buster mod. Good to have. I don't think I had one of those. A whole bunch of actual junk in that medical pile there. Oil and the main chest. Okay, lumberjack hat and Wasteland Treasures Volume 3. Chance to harvest acid from everything. Yes. Okay, we've got to start doing that whole thing now to get acid out of medical piles and all that stuff. All right. Extra helmet light mod. Ooh, what a good loot up that was. Lumberjack. Oh, I'm already wearing a level 2 lumberjack hat, so I guess we're all set on that front. All right, let's go stash up, and then we'll be on to the next one, which should be... What are we going to do next? Probably, there's like a tool shop, Working Stiff Tools, right down the road. Yes, okay, 3 of 4 for today. We've got Working Stiff Tools, and then we've got Savage Country right next door. And I'm hoping we can get a lot of the good armor magazines out of that last Savage Country there. Aha, and here's where we might get good steel tool parts and motor tool parts. Apparently some machete parts as well. Yeah, I finished blowing through the downstairs portion here. That gets me an iron spear for selling. I also found an iron knife there for harvesting. It was in a toilet out back. And we get, oh yeah, steel tool parts, nice. And we're on to the back. Okay, vending machine, not the kind we want though. Hello there. Gaming meds. Oh, it's a feral. Right. It's only a matter of time before we start seeing rads, it seems. Oh boy. What if we do an infested clear? We'll probably get like charged or infernal zombies doing that. Is this full of zombies? Yes. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Burning feral. That is bad news. Spike trap there. Open it up for him. Ooh, too easy. Give me that loot bag. And we'll just use this as a fallback position if needed. Okay, so here's our first chance for some acid. Medical cabinet, open, close, chop, got the acid, got the loot. That's how you do it right there. Oh my goodness, I just opened up that moldy backpack on the way out of here and found a really good preacher hat that's a bartering bonus when buying. Hey, I'll take it. I just gotta get out here and lighten the load a little bit. There we go. Couple of Working Stiff toolboxes to go through. Off to a horrible start with some extra frames and a paintbrush. Repair kit in that one. Motor tool part. Last one gets us more frames. Yes, just what I was looking for. Cardboard box here for some money. Flip that valve there, and we're on to the rooftop. Is this? Ah, right. Okay, yeah, because there's the other... Oh, hello there. Who's that? DayZone. DayZ1, perhaps? Good night. Oh, yeah, I thought this was the Working Stiffs where you gotta go into the raft. Yeah, over here. Didn't the loot used to be over here in the corner in this place? And now it's in the tent upstairs? Yeah, it used to be right over here, right? Oh, there's still some loot over here. Good thing I came over to check. Oh, weighted head mod. Very nice. I have one of those on my steel axe. I will toss that one onto the steel pickaxe. And I guess, yeah, I mean, I still think the axe is better, but with all the mods and stuff that we have, the pickaxe is keeping pace. Test out my new knife. There we go. We can one-shot corpses now. That's good. Another little fight here, I think. Dew collector. I wonder if I can do the same thing where I like... Yeah, you can do the open-close harvest trick and retain the loot inside. Alright, who do we got up here, though? Any ferals. 3 regulars, that's the best you can do. 2 of them are crippled, and then there's this guy who doesn't have but 1 brain cell in his entire skull. Okay, ooh, good. Jar of honey there. Working stiff box. I'm encumbered a little bit. More tool parts. Guess we're all set on those forever at this point. Yeah, let's grab this and then I'll find that bird. It's a good shovel there. Might have to do some shovel comparisons as well. Yeah, I had to use the shovel for some zombie killing. It's got that reach on it, so that's the advantage you get from using that. All right, and then we battle mine our way into this. At this stage, it's faster than lockpicking anyway. Assassin boots. Stealth sprint noise minus 100%. That's actually a pretty good main loot there. Look out. Okay, what else you got here? Working stiff box, some magazines, and that's about all the loot that I can carry. Ooh, hobo stew. Nice way to close things out for this place, huh? I'll leave the cornmeal here, though. Don't have quite the appetite for that. Okay, there's only one more. It is the savage country next door. What are you guys doing over here? Hanging out on top of my loot? Playing King of the Mountain or what? Oh, here's our chance too. Test out the shovel. Dead. Dead. No, not quite dead. Takes a couple more hits, but I guess that's the price you gotta pay. Okay, here we go. Last stop for the day. The savage country. And this is tier 3. Although it's pretty quick. Quick and I don't know about easy, but it's pretty quick. We'll just leave it at that. See if we can stir up the zombies in here and start knocking them out. Let's try the shovel just for like one little battle. I don't think I like the attack speed on it so much, but it's one of those things you probably got to get used to it a little bit. You got to get used to the tempo, the reach, the distance, and the damage. Let's just aim to clear the whole place out before we loot, because we're running out of daylight hours. That is a feral. Oh, okay. Give it a try, I guess. There we go. Got the knockdown. Knock her down as well. Oh, we're getting ambushed. Run. Yeah, bring him back outside. Get a little bit of stamina. I think that's another feral there. That is. Hello, Steven. Uh-oh. Guns! That's why we went machine guns. Nice. And that's the other feral right there. Whoa, fast mover too. What's in that loot bag? More motor tool parts and some knuckle parts. Okay, patch me up. Got a couple more fights just like that. What about this side over here? Who's waiting for me? I think for the final battle, I'll use a Molotov. Douse them all up. Someone behind me. Are we all clear here? I thought there would be someone in the changing room, but we look pretty clear. Ooh, another loot bag. My goodness, these things are just pouring out of the zombies today. Rogue boots for safe fall distance. I'm wearing level 4 preacher boots, so I'm gonna have to go through everything that we got and stuff when we get home and decide on what to wear. Oh, we're not even good on this side over here yet. My bad. Ooh. Oh, I was gonna say, you looked extra tall. You got a little boost from that plate there. Okay, this is the main battle here. Bring them right to that door. And as soon as I get a good cluster, I'm gonna light them all on fire. It's about as good as it gets right there. Take that! Burn! I love it. And they're trying to poke through a little bit, so just start lopping some heads off, and here we go. The battle is on. All ferals, pretty much. Tripping over shopping carts. That's okay, the Molotov sufficiently weakened all of them. We're all done. Nice. We get another charge of main loot, our 4th of the day. Let's see what we get here. Magazines, bow parts, more bow parts. Come on, we want armor magazines, please. Nope, big hitter magazine. A little bit of ammo, not even. Arrowheads, and a knife guy magazine. Oh, this is terrible. Gotta hope for perhaps some legendary parts outside. Here we go, we're in. Ooh, a Magnum, 44 Magnum, not bad, huh? Okay, we're finally getting into the good weapons, right? This is half decent stuff right here. I'll have to check and see if I ever got the Magnum Enforcer volume, is it 4? Yeah, bartering with a 44 gun drawn, it gives you a 5% better deal at the traders. I do not have that one yet, and it might be a long time before I get it. You ever made the mistake of kind of getting in the zone and you start digging and you accidentally knock down a chest like that? Oh man, I've been there a couple times. Super embarrassing when it happens. But I feel like it happens to the best of us at one point or another. I think there's a backpack up here. I'm gonna snag that before I leave. Yeah, this poor soul here. His final belongings were 3 cloth fragments. Well, that's why you died, probably. All right, great success. Okay, so let's bring all this back to those storage boxes and consolidate. and see what we got. I might have just one more idea up my sleeve, and it has to do with that police cruiser right over there. Yeah, do you suppose this will spawn like rads or something really nasty like that? And if they do, maybe I could hide up here for a little bit? No, that's probably not gonna work, is it? Well, I'm gonna give it a try. See what happens. Oh, Jesus. Okay, one more hit. I'll do a power attack to turn the siren off, and then we fight. Got 3 Molotovs, the AK is loaded. There we go. Okay, what do we get? What do we get? Nothing. Well, I thought that was more or less guaranteed that you get ambushed by zombies, but I guess we lucked out. What you got for me anyway? Get a little loot stage bonus when you open those up. Hey, nice. Sledgehammer. Could sell that, I guess, and some mineral water. Okay, nothing left to do then, but to go through all the books and magazines. Oh man, completely filled my backpack up with magazines. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Okay, just put away the ones I've already read, because I will end up selling those back to the trader. And as for the rest, I'll do the nerd outfit. It gives me a plus 5% chance. I only got 4 armored up magazines in that whole run. And I would need, oh my goodness, a total of 7 just to get up to level 2. So we might as well just read everything right now. I don't have the patience to haul all of this stuff home anyway. But look at the tools magazines, 20 of them. That is substantial. What are we gonna get out of that? We're gonna unlock the auger. Oh my goodness. Steel tools quality 6. We might as well get those crafted tonight if we can. I think we got the parts for it. Let's see what else we got. Coyote damage, AP robotic turret ammo, more damage with spears. One of the new sledgehammer books that is more damage to weakened enemies, basically. The fuel saver mod schematic. 3 into automatic weapons. Less degradation, increased chance to ragdoll, and close quarters accuracy. Not quite enough for the whole series. Night Stalker book. More, better sneaking at night. Bows degrade slower. Wow, isn't that fun to just go through all that at once? Okay, and then for the rest of you, just mass reading. There we go. And I got a couple of freebies there, probably 3 or 4 from my armor. And with that, I'll just have to sit down and see what all I unlocked there. Probably a whole bunch of things. But with that, yes, let's get packed up and start shuttling this stuff back home. I presume it's going to take at least 2 trips to get it all back. Oh goodness, we had more stuff in here that I didn't even see. Tech Planet, scrapping for fun. Got super lucky on those 2 there. Nice. Okay. Yep, pack it up, and I'll see you a little bit later on in the morning. Alright, good morning everyone, and we're just getting ready to head over to Trader Bob's for a quest reward and for a big old sell-off. I'm just gathering up some ammo that we can sell to him, stuff that we're just not going to use, like AP 9mm. And we've got a screamer here. I'm just stuffing myself with some baked potato, and I'll have a quick drink of water before we head out. Oh no! Oh, I drank it with the wrong helmet on. Shoot. So I got dysentery. I got some goldenrod tea, though. I can knock that down a little bit. Shoot! I'm good to make that mistake at least once in my life. All right, yes, we've got a little bit of goldenrod there. Maybe just get a couple more of those bacon on the fire here. That's probably what called the screamer in. Brewing up some coffee this morning. We do have to do the garden harvest. As soon as we get back, let's just take a peek and see what that screamer's doing. She's just running the loop all the way around. I think there's only one. I'm gonna see if I can just ninja down on her. There she is. Die! Of course, it's a feral. I think I got her before she screamed, though. Got the new drum mag on this. Not that you can tell, but it's there. 60 bullets in the mag. I think we're good. We got away with it. So the bike is packed. I'm packed. There's another screamer here. Let's go. Let's go to Bob's. Cousin Bobby, my old friend. You wouldn't believe the loot haul we got yesterday. Let's just check and see. Does he have an awesome sauce? Yeah, I'll take that. Well, I don't have the money on me just yet. I think I have a sugar butt. I do not have an awesome sauce yet. And when I need to buy stuff, I will wear my preacher hat. There we go. Got the awesome sauce. Let's just take that and take the sugar butts. And I'm pretty sure that's about the best I can do. Unless I wanted to like go home and craft myself like a level. Oops, we have a wandering horde outside. I will deal with that. Oh geez, let me shut this door over here. I will deal with that in a second. We are on the clock now. Hopefully they'll just stop somewhere close by. We can get a few loot bags out of them. Just be patient out there. I will be right with you. Bobby.
You've been busier than a cat on a hot tin roof. Good
Been
job.
pretty busy indeed, Bobby. I will take the forge ahead, I guess. I mean, that's the other thing. On the way home, we have to do cars because I need to get an engine so I can make myself a cement mixer. Oh boy, jobs. Let's do fetch and clear at the McCormick's residence because why not? But what we're really here to do is make some money. Here, start taking all the stuff off my hands. That's it. We're up to, wow, 17 grand. I even took a minute there and I used up about 10 or so repair kits to get some of that repaired. And at this point, we're buying, so we need the preacher hat on. I saved these scavenger gloves. I will wear those when we're doing cars later. Looking for engines. What do you got here, man? Yeah, I bought a couple of things there. Gatherer, tarp, grenades, gas, honey, and cobblestone. And that'll just about do it, I think. I think I'll also take these blackstrap coffees here. It's funny because I was just brewing some, but I didn't bring any with me because I forgot about doing the harvesting thing. We can wear scavenger gloves, wear the regular helmet, and I don't know, but the preacher hat probably is a little bit better of a helmet to wear, being a quality 5, so I think I will be switching over to that full time. And now we've got some zombies to kill. Let me just take that blackstrap coffee now, and let's get to work here. No idea where the rest of them went, but I might as well harvest up this wood while I'm right here. And we got like 3 or 4 loot bags off of that as well. We got really lucky on that. I am crafting a set of quality 6 legendary tools: axe, pickaxe, and shovel. So as soon as we get home, that should all pull through for me. I had just only crafted a level 4 steel battle axe. I just sold it to Bob because we advanced so quickly up to level 6. The battle miner has to have level 6 tools. That is priority number 1. I think that was all of my legendary components as well. Okay, so now we're off to do the official car harvest. We're good on gas, but we really just need other things like oil, mechanical parts, and engines most of all. And we'll come back and do this mission over here some other time. Maybe we can see if this car thing is gonna work this time. I'm keen on having a good cop car battle, so whack, whack, and that did it that time. Yes, we've got feral whites too. Okay, come on. Oh, quite a battle upcoming here. Can you guys get up to me, or... Well, the cop can shoot at me. 2 feral whites? Well, that's what I bought these contact grenades for. No, sir! None of that. Get all together for me, if you would. Get some, like, shared shrapnel damage. I think my pack mule saved me from the shrapnel damage. Okay, 1 more of these. And... I was hoping I'm gonna knock a couple limbs off and slow them down, but... Nope, I think I'm on my own now. Oh, see, this is the thing. Against ferals and armored zombies, the tools just do not really shine, do they? That's where the AK shines, though, for sure. Okay, perchance, was that worth it? Oop! I'm not sure. Yeah, just some ammo. I don't really think so. Maybe next time. Okay, with that, we are set to begin our harvesting run to get engines. Very nice. Okay, that does it for our car harvest. I filled up my inventory again, as well as the mini bikes inventory. So now we need to get all that stuff organized, and we'll get started on some base construction. Got a fair amount of engines off that, and we can start rolling on some cement mixers. Let's just get, I guess we're held back by some forged iron. Let's just get 2 crafted for now, and look at that. Look at the steel tools, man. I did buy a couple of dew collector mods. Just throw the tarp and the gatherer into that middle one there. And I do have a level 5 set of farmer armor, so I'm gonna toss that on. And that should give me 50% extra crop harvest on all these mushrooms and blueberries and corn and everything else. Wow. We're not gonna need to do a whole lot of farming. So we ought to, yeah, we gotta find the super corn and get ready for that, don't we? I haven't seen a Bob's Boars POI, I don't think. Have I? I would have marked it if I did, so no, we might be hunting for that for a long time. That or we'll have to go back to Trader Rect and see if he's selling any of the super corn seeds. We can get started on that, but yeah, for now, we're just sticking to good old potatoes and coffee and stuff. Suppose what we really need to have is just a better way to get up and down from here. What if I'm gonna knock these out. I don't think this is doing anything, so I'm gonna knock this out, and I think I'm gonna put the ladder. Let's see here. Okay, because this all has to kind of mesh together. Can I just get some regular shapes here? I got a little sidetracked, but this is important. We do need to figure this out at some point. Okay, these are broken. Just get rid of them. That would also mean that these need to come out. Look at that, I'm 2-shotting cobblestone blocks. That's crazy. I'm 3-shotting them with regular attacks, so I suppose that works as well. Good, clear all that out, and I think what I want to do for the next row here is just a cube corner bevel shape, and we'll want some sort of a ladder to go up. Maybe we put the ladder right here, and we put one on each side. Okay, so that's up to here, and then, okay, if this is extending out, oh, wait. We want some more headroom than that, don't we? Should we do das Boot, perhaps? Yes, because we're gonna do a half meter cube, or a half cube, whatever you call it, for the floor of the position that's going to extend all the way over the top of this. Okay, and we've got a couple other ideas to go through. Hang on, let me just do one thing at a time. This first, it's looking fairly good, and then we get the, yeah, cube half, and I'm just going to lay like one layer here, just so that I know what this is gonna look like. Make some permanent decisions here. And then, so the ladder system. So I don't want the ladder to go up through the garden anymore. It just doesn't have good flow for me. So what if the ladder was here, and then I think this here is going to be railing ultimately. Let me just put a couple of pieces in here for placeholder. Simple rotation. Okay, thinking the ladder up to the top should go like right there. Let's just see what that looks like. Oh, I don't know that I like that a whole lot. Maybe it needs to go, it's probably somewhere else, honestly, because this actually is where we start with these wedge 60 tip whatever things to kind of make it look a little bit fancier. Ah, no, not a storm, man, right now, really? Okay, storm has passed, garden is planted, and I just remembered we put on that level 5 helmet. I wonder if we can get some extra mods onto that. Let's have a look here. How many mod slots do we get? Get 3, nice. Okay, we can get the XP mod, oh, nope, that's not compatible with the strength mod. Scratch that, we'll do the strength mod, and the last one will be the cigar, once I can craft it. I don't have one, do I? No, I do not, and I cannot craft it yet. Urban Combat Volume 2. Okay, we'll just have to wait on that then. But I do have a skill point, and with that extra point into strength, I ought to be able to get strength mastery. What's this? Headhunter. Headshots with clubs or sledgehammers have an additional 50% chance to dismember enemies. Oh, why can't that count for tools too? Oh, I wish. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. I'm not sure. Probably not. In that case, let's stick to fortitude for a little bit then. And I'll just take 1 base point into fortitude so we can pump up machine gunner a little bit more. I'm not feeling the power here yet with the machine gun. It's still pretty much a mag dump to kill a strong zombie. The mixers are ready though, and I saved a spot for them right over here. And finally, we can start working on concrete mix. And have I started yet on smelting stone? Don't believe so. That is something I ought to start doing right about now. Why don't we just fire up the forge next to it with iron, and screamers be damned. All right, let's get back to work out here. That actually kind of might work. Okay, I'm kind of seeing it now. Is this all? I think this is gonna work. What I'll have to do here is there's a little trick so that you can get railings to kind of sort of fit in places where there's already a shape. You gotta come into your trim pieces. You want the window or door trim. Not door trim top, it is on this page here. Door trim 1 meter. We're just gonna rotate this so that it's just like so, all the way across. Kind of breaks up the angle a little bit, gives it a paint contrast spot as well. And then what you want is a railing. We'll take this one right here, V2 railing only, end right, simple rotation, left, right, left, and to close things out, a middle piece or two here. And there you go. We got a little catwalk railing with ladders. We'll go up the ladder, turn left, up the ladder, and that'll be the way into the base. Okay, so this is just going to be like a platform from above where we can fight the zombies from. And I think to solve the electricity problem, because I think I made the base, it's a little bit too long. It's probably 1 meter too long in that direction there, because I wanted to put like the relay or the battery bank or whatever right here and then connect it to that one and then connect that one to this one, but it's too far. So the generator is going to have to go basically onto the overhanging crafting room that we're going to be starting to build today and over the next couple of days. And yes, for everyone who said that the base looks like a bunny face with the bunny ears up there, you are absolutely correct, but we're about to start destroying that. Okay, this stuff here was just placeholder, so I'm going to get rid of that. We're going to put something else here. I might actually take this off as well. I am partially suspicious that zombies were like trying to bridge that gap, like it was a little bit too close, so I'm just going to take that right off. I don't even think that we need whatever's going on right here. This is mostly for aesthetic, I guess, unless we wanted to run another electric fence post to this corner. I mean, everything held up here remarkably well. Where's my hammer? Really didn't take much damage at all here, and I think a cop did explode up here at one point, like right about here. Yeah. I mean, feral cops, I guess. We're going to start getting those at some point. It's going to be a lot more dangerous. But the regular cops didn't do too much. And the other problem was the zombies stopping short to kind of break stuff over here. I'm not sure exactly what that was, but I have some theories. And part of it has to do with filling in this wall here and adding some supports under my feet. Sometimes when you're standing on an area that is not supported, that just has like this big open area under your feet, the zombies can, I don't know, sometimes it just messes the zombies up a little bit. And then, oh my goodness, all my fellow survivors were telling me that we needed to put a ramp in the water pit. So the plan will be, I can just do this right now actually. In we go. I want to put a ramp here so that the zombies that do get stuck down here, well, they're not going to get stuck down here. They're going to sink down to the bottom and then head straight up this ramp into the tube. And I think you're exactly right. That is what the problem was on Horde Night. Yep, so it'll be cube, cube, cube. We'll fill in the wall. We'll fill in the floor down here eventually before the next Horde Night. Right, so I think the problem was some of the zombies that fell down here didn't sink to the bottom, and they could swim out of here. But the ones that did sink to the bottom thought that this was too high. Okay, let's test it out. Come on over here. Who is that? Papa? Papa something? Yeah, Pampa Tail 2, I guess. Yes, okay, it worked for him at least. So we have to hope that that'll continue to work for all the zombies on Horde Night. That'll be a lot better. They'll cycle back out of here and they'll wrap their way around. It'll take them longer. Hopefully there will be less rage mode type of stuff once they get back to this point here, where obviously we were having some issues. This will all be a lot stronger too. We'll have this up to forged steel for next time. Okay, starting to look like the base build here is going to go into the night, but I'm okay with that. Maybe I'll go get a lantern so we can see a little bit better. But we're going to start off here with a simple ramp shape, and I'm going to hope that we don't have any issues with crouching zombies as a result of this. And then I also wanted to use the same shapes. Okay, which ones though? Do we want to use this one here, I guess? We'll just put it in line with the walkways. And I'm going to turn this into a little bit of a support that goes out to help support the crafting area that'll go directly above us. Yes, just like that. I think we need another one. Come on, come on, come on. Right there. Perfect. And then we should be able to connect everything up and install the floor to this new crafting room. It's not going to be like a crafting room. I was thinking that we could put the chem stations over here and then have like the dew collectors in this big room right here that we're trying to build. I'm going to get this upgraded though so that we don't have any issues with stability as we start building out. And I'm going to start laying in the half shape wall. We're just doing the same wall that we did on the inside here. I'll even just you know, copy shape, copy rotation, and just replicate that over here. I guess the question now is, how far do we want this one to go? Because by design, this crafting room here, it's the main hall, so it's going to be bigger than this over here, which is more just like a secondary area that's meant to just overhang the horde fighting area just a little bit. Yeah, I think from where we are right here, I'm going to go out another meter or two. And this right here is my last shape. That's all we have the resources for at the moment. Unless we want to start building out of wood again. We do have a zombie. What do we got here? Who knows? But they appear... Okay, oh, that's the thing. That's the thing. Why is he doing that? Okay, I've gone back here, and he is moving again. We'll see if he drops down and then cycles back around. Yep, he drops down and he's swimming his way out. Okay, that worked perfectly. Thank you so much for enlightening me on that one. Back up the ramp, and then this time I'm gonna stand out here again. Now he's good. Okay, now he cycles all the way back around. I'm gonna do it again. We need to try to find out where the hang-up is. The longer it takes for him to cycle out through the tube, swimming around, back up the ramp, the less likely it'll be for him to go into rage mode. And he just went into rage mode again. What the heck, man? What is happening? Why? But then I take a couple steps back and then he continues. Nope. And then he starts raging again. See, that's the thing. When I stand back here, he's fine. When I stand out here, he does not like that. So ultimately, I need to stop standing out here probably. Here, let's just pull that stuff and I'll just get ready to kind of put the permanent shapes in here. Just whatever. Just fill that back in. We're done with that. That also begs the question, if I'm up here hucking Molotovs down eventually, is that going to trigger them to go into rage mode? Or is it something to do with the nubs that we have? So no, now he wants to go all the way around just fine. So I think what was happening then is it was something to do with me standing over there. Because now he seems to be working just fine. I'll give him one more lap. Took you long enough, chump. Yep, okay, he's walking around perfectly now. Okay. Okay, so we just need to... Oh, goodbye. I missed him. We just need to stay put in the position right here. Tucked right in, and the zombies should not have too much of an issue. I can chuck Molotov. Oh, the reason I was standing out here before, for the most part, was to grenade the zombies that were down below, so I think we should be okay now. Ooh, got a mountain lion up here. Hello there. Whoa, get back. All right, I'm not taking any chances this time. Whoop, and then he just fell off the other side. There we go, and he dropped me a loot bag, of course, so now I gotta go down there, brave the mountain lion to go find that. Where's the mountain lion? I can hear him growling. There he is. And what you got for me? Oh, another preacher outfit. Just sold one. Oh, if I was an intelligent person, I would just start wearing this for the undead damage resistance. But I am hell-bent on wearing the miner outfit 24/7. Okay, yeah, the battle miner doesn't need an extra 10% damage resistance. Okay, I suppose the last thing I gotta do here is solve the issue of what we're doing in terms of power, in terms of traps and stuff. So I'm sure I can find something a little bit fancier for that shape right there. I gotta do it though. It's like one of my favorite shapes, mostly because I just like saying Das Boot, and it just has that boot type of appearance to it. I'm such a nerd, aren't I? Anyway, that should do it, and we'll want a dart trap on the top, I think, right? Is that snake gonna... Yeah, right down into the watering hole. I heard the splash. Anyway, so I'll just put a marker block in here for the dart trap, and I think it's worthwhile eventually to do the same thing on this side here, and then I'll get a little stick shape to denote where that electric fence is gonna go. But now we need to cover it up from the outside. I just found these plate fender shapes, and I kind of like the look of them. Does that seem okay? That looks pretty fancy. Last one, I don't really like it how this doesn't flush up on the top. But might have to just live with that. Yeah, how about that? Doesn't look like a rabbit now, does it? These little things on the end here, I need to go out on the front side of the base and fix these up eventually. Because this is supposed to be a wedge 60 tip corner base and tip corner top. Just do a quick copy rotation and put the teeth on the bottom. Copy rotation, tooth, and nice. It's coming together, slowly but surely. I think the next step will be to do another big resource harvesting run. We need iron, we need stone, we need clay soil, and we need some time to get the concrete mix going. Need to figure out what the zombies are doing here and how to fix it. I think probably the best solution here is to remove that and just do cubes here so that they don't even see that as an option. It kind of messes with the aesthetic, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? So we go up into the base, up to the top catwalk portion. I will put, eventually, I will get all of these solidified so we have a nice railing system going all the way across. Mostly, I guess, so spiders don't jump up here. I guess I'm doing it now. Corner there, then that's good to go. And we bounce up here and yeah, just gotta get some more resources. All right, well that'll just have to do it. I'm gonna go get something to eat here. I'll get some blackstrap coffee. I'll see if I can find myself a rock buster, and we're gonna go out first thing tomorrow and do a big old resource harvesting run. But thank you very much for watching my back out there these last couple of days, and I'll see you first thing tomorrow morning. Welcome back to The Rock, where last time we took home a massive loot haul and used up all the resources on construction projects. But the work here has only just begun. Over the next couple of days, we need to focus on resource collection and get these forges pumping again. Then we'll try to wrap up construction on the front end of the base and get electronics set up as well. But it all starts here at the iron mine. Let's begin. All right, let's do this. But first, perhaps we should take care of the local zombie population. Do you see any plague spitters around here? Because that is definitely not what we want. We also just don't want to get into a situation where we call in a screamer and then we start shooting and then like 6 more regular zombies come rolling in from God knows where. All right, take care of Tommy there. And let's see what I brought with me today. So I made myself some lumberjack gloves, which is increased axe melee damage +2. I think I might start wearing those instead of the commando gloves from now on, even though there's a couple mods on there I'd like to retain. But anyway, I'm also wearing a miner helmet. I have miner gloves on my body right now, and so we'll get the most out of this resource harvest here. Let's just have some blackstrap coffee. And oh, I wanted to check on this too. I brought a lantern with me, so I might not need the helmet flashlight. Toss on the treasure hunter mod instead. That just gives me a little bit more XP for my mining efforts. All right, so I think I'll mine here for like 1 coffee worth, and then I'll head somewhere else because I don't want to generate so much heat here that I call in a screamer, at least if I can't avoid it. Well, we need to get like at least 4 full stacks of iron. Let's begin. All right, that'll just about do it, man. We got a ton of resources. I just got to get it packed up into the base and smelting and all that, and then we'll head out and do some looting. Okay, that's all 3 forges pumping and both cement mixers mixing. And I'm gonna get a whole heap of cobblestone going as well, because I think I like to build out of cobblestone for the most part while we're still kind of designing things and getting the flow all organized, and then we'll switch over to concrete mix for choice upgrades. Like this floor right here, it just can stay cobblestone, that's fine. Okay, I do need to get organized a little bit though, get my armor switched around, and then I'll catch up with you at the airdrop out there. We'll just scoop that up real quick, and then we got a mission over there on the other side of town for Bob. And yeah, gotta get a bite to eat here. Haven't eaten all day, but luckily I got 10 pumpkin bread on the fire here. All right, here we go. Free supplies, and you wouldn't believe it, but what do we got here anyway? Ammo, magazines, sure. But on my way here, Look right here. I passed by the sweet, sweet honey pot farm. We were searching for that the other day because we were out of honey, and that was like the only aspect of town that had not been searched, and sure enough, there's a honey pot farm there. Well, that's it for the daytime. We're into the night now, but that should be fine. I think we'll head over here to this tier 2 quest and knock that out, and then we'll see what we have for time. Maybe we do some freelance looting after that. Yep, here it is right here, the McCormick residence. Alrighty then. Let's hop out and start that quest. Fetch and clear here, okay? Satchel's gonna be ground floor, somewhere in there. Let's just check this little garage here. I'm not sure if there's gonna be anyone in here or not. Yep, there is. Workbench. Let's take that flag home so we can have some decorations. Gotta start decorating at the base. It's starting to come together, but it's looking kind of boring. I'll even take that working stiff calendar right there so we can keep track of the time. I don't know what year it is. It's a 2035 calendar, and we'll read up the magazines that we got from that bundle. Hopefully get some doubles here. Oh, we can do quality 2 armor now, so we'll do some armor crafting later on. 3 into wiring, no doubles there. I gotta get myself a better nerd outfit. It's just not... It's not firing enough for my liking. Okay, search that car. Another tools digest. We're into like, we're almost maxed out on that. We've got 72 of those magazines, which means we can do the auger and stuff. I don't know. I prefer the steel tools anyway. I guess it's nice to have an auger for clay soil. Makes that process a lot faster. So I'll probably get one here eventually. Good morning, sir. Look out, we got the lumberjack gloves on now. Can't say that I'm noticing much difference. I'll have to get myself a better miner outfit so that we can start really leaning into the pickaxe. I think long term, that's gonna be the way to go. Oop. But today, still not very good. Shoot. I gotta get patched up already. Get another one from outside as well. And birds coming in. They've smelled the blood. Oh, that nice fainting attack there. Goodness, okay, we're back on track. Still gonna take the clay soil wherever I can find it though, because, you know, it's just those dedicated farming or digging runs at the farms and stuff are super boring, but you gotta do it, I guess. Good morning. Off with your head. I spent 2 skill points today into Motherlode as I was mining just to get a little bit more bang for my buck. But that one there, I'll have to take a look and see what we can do. In terms of strength mastery, Headhunter, this is for clubs and sledgehammers. The Adrenaline Berserker, strength-based weapons, I have confirmed that that is only for shotguns, clubs, and sledgehammers. And, you know, the Battle Miner wants nothing to do with clubs and sledgehammers. We could use sledgehammers as a tool, but we cannot use sledgehammers as a weapon. It's just sacrilege, basically. Oh, and the other thing is, I just remembered searching that drawer there. When we were over at the Savage Country, that's what we'll do next. We'll go back to Savage Country, because I blew right through that place, got to the main loot, and promptly left the store without looting anything else. So all the clothing racks and shoe racks and clothing piles, and even some of the gun racks that were in like the main section there are completely unlooted. And there's the satchel right there. Nice. We're halfway done. Need more cooking magazines too. That's another thing, is I'm living on boiled meat and pumpkin bread currently, and I would really like to get some meat stew. We've been farming, we've got potatoes, we've got corn, got everything we need for good food, except for the knowledge on how to make it. Okay, down we go. Right, this place, okay. Holy crap, that scared me. Wow, he was right there waiting for me. And oh crap. I'm gonna have to get the guns out in a second. I am infected. Might have to go back to sweet, sweet honey pot farms. Who's here? Who hit me? I don't know, man. Didn't someone just hit me? Oh my god, I'm scared now. Yeah, hide in here, get the guns ready. Seem to be safe. Get this on. Whoa, there he is! Oh my god, there's somebody outside too. Jump up those stupid stairs. Shut that door's locked open. Whoever heard of such a thing? Oh, it's a biker too. Great. Yep, gonna go straight for the AK here. Noise be damned. I don't have the right ammo for this, for the armored zombies. We need to get some armor piercing at some point. Oh, goodness. Okay, I'm feeling better now. A slight panic attack there. Yeah, let's just stash up just so we're nice and light on our feet. And, oh, that was an antibiotic right there. Go ahead and take it. That's fine. save me the honey for something else. And I do believe the zombie, the tourist, or the bowler, perhaps, that I'm hearing is perhaps a wandering sleeper, maybe? Because, he's awake and he sounds like he's down here somewhere. Whoop, couple of zombies in there. Oh, there he is. I found him. That was a bowler after all. Nick Shea. Good night. Ah, there it is. Looking for that valve there. Got it. Okay, let's roll here. Well, you know, we're going loud and proud already. We might as well just continue with that theme. Wake up. I think we can perhaps do that one more time as well, right in here. Yeah, are you guys, like, accessible in here? That is a feral. Yeah, let's give it a try. I'm gonna just bounce this right off of Pundito's head here. Doink. Take that. Couple of ferals here. Do some battle mining. See, this is the thing. When we get the good battle miner armor, we can basically hold down the power attack non-stop. It doesn't even use stamina, so it's gonna either be that or a good pair of lumberjack gloves, and we roll with the axe. Although, you know, the stamina cost will be kind of high with the axe. Oh, there's some armor piercing right there. Let's just pack that in here for tonight. I guess we've just crossed to the threshold. As far as I've observed, at first you find regular 7.62, then you find the hollow points, or the high power, I should say, and then you find the armor piercing, and that's it. Okay, scratch that. That's not true, because I just found some high power right there. But I think we're kind of easing into the era where, yeah, we're just getting a lot of armor piercing. Nice crossbow there. I'll just sell that. Not interested in archery anymore. A blaster cast. What you got in here? Some more magazines. Good. Anything in here? Some cloth. That's gonna be it. Okay, so I will meet you. I think we can just head straight over. I'll meet you back at the Savage Country, where we'll get all those clothing racks. Yes, this one right here. Nice. Okay, we're gonna get hopefully some legendary parts as well. Whoa, I drew in some zombies doing that. Hold on a second. Yikes, man, those ferals. They are pretty tough, aren't they? Loot bag here as well. Grab that. Pistol Pete book. AP 9mm. Some more of that high power 7.62. We're getting mix and match, I guess. Okay, here we go. Getting inside. Look at all these clothing piles I left behind. Oh, get some leather here too, hopefully, because I am real short on that. I think I'm completely out, in fact. And what I really want here also are these racks over here. Let's just start here and see what we get. A biker helmet, okay. A nice crossbow to go with the one I just found. And some enforcer shoes for run speed. Well, I'm wearing the preacher boots. Yeah, I'm gonna switch over. I prefer run speed over treated crit healing time. So there you go. I got the miner's mending perk anyway. So if I want to heal up from a critical injury, I just gotta hold an axe or a pickaxe or a shovel. Okay, let's blow through the rest of these shelves here and see what we can find. Maybe we'll get a good outfit or something out of here. And I think that pretty much does it right there. Might have missed a couple of 4 duct tape in that trash pile there. Holy crap, man. Sometimes you get really lucky. I wish it was 4 acid though, because I think I found like 3 acid in a trash can or something once. Okay, a little bit of junk back here that I guess I can scoop up while I'm here, while I got the inventory space. Sure, but that right there is it. I have heard some zombies outside. Might be a wandering horde. Let's go outside and check. Looks pretty quiet out here. Okay, I see a boar over there. I need to go kill that boar. Oh, wasn't there there's a Hogzilla ranch here somewhere nearby. I'll have to check the map. We should do that so we can get the leather. On second thought, we are really filled up on the inventory right now, so I'll have to go stash up. Where was that place anyway? Shoot. Oh, I'm right next to it. Oh, I'm right here. Oh, okay. Yeah, this must have been an escaped pig out of the Hogzilla ranch, so all right, I'll just put down a box, I suppose, and we'll fill it up and bring home whatever we can. Blade spitter! Yes, take that! Kill him fast! Get the guns! Yes, I got them all. A couple others too. Yes, I crushed that guy. I crushed him with a tree. Look out! I don't know why there's a cop hanging out over here, but sure. Anything else cool going on here, or? Nope, just looks like a big open field. I'm not sure what the deal is here. Oh, no. Harleen, sorry, that's mine. Okay, storage box, and yeah, let's just try to pack everything in here so that we can easily sort through it when it's time to bring it all home. There we go. All right, let's go. Gotta get some bones, gotta get some leather, and gotta get some loot out of here. Actually, don't remember. If I take a chair and scrap it, that's 6 leather. How much do I get, though, if I wrench it? 1. Okay, but you get the mechanical part if you wrench it. Well, I guess we're scrapping chairs, then. It's the best source of leather I know of, apart from animals. Whoa! Good morning, buddy. Oh, hobo stew, nice! Oh, what a score! Yes! Don't you love it when you're like, just on the brink of hunger, you're almost out of food, and then you scoop out like some massive meal out of an old cupboard or something? Got an engine here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm not alone, it looks like. Who's in there anyway? Maybe we just get a grenade ready? Sure, eat that. Oh my goodness, that was devastating. Was that guy actually on his knees trying to hit me? That's what it looked like. Huh, never seen that before. Yeah, I just wanted to get this engine. Nope, no engine. I think it's a chance to get an engine off those now. Used to be guaranteed, but fair enough, I guess. I got plenty back home. I'm crafting a generator as well, so we'll get power set up at some point. You got another engine over here. And I've recently learned, thanks to you, that this is actually... Is this a radiator? It is a radiator, but you don't get the wrenching animation for it, I guess. Okay, well, good to know. I always thought it was just some scrap metal there, because you didn't get the animation, but I guess I could take that radiator, and what you want to do with those is sell them. Sell the brass. You scrap them and then sell them, because you actually get about double the dukes doing it that way. First pig. What are you giving for leather these days? 7 leather, not too bad. Should have a decent sized battle going on out here. Also got a pig chasing me and a feral Arlene. Ooh, hello there. Hang on a second. Got contact grenades for situations like this. Open them up and blast them. No arms, no face. Ooh, couple Arlenes here though. Make short work of them, and there's my pig. Ah, I got a wolf out here too. Oh, he must be on the prowl looking for some pigs. Yeah, right through that broken fence there. That's probably how that pig escaped earlier. Geronimo! Take that. Oh yeah, I see her right over there. We got Grace. We've got at least 3 zombies back there behind her that are still sleeping. Just gonna see if I can bounce a grenade off of Steven there in the middle. Oh, headshot. Okay, now Grace is awake. Let's start getting these guys. Whoa, uh-oh. up, and dig. Whoa, she is intimidating. Oh, here's the rest right here. Oh, Grace has gone inside with the zombies. Where do you suppose they want to go anyway? Why do they always... Ooh, look out. They always want to go that way. Is there a way for them to get up here? I might just smash in here so I can see them. Whoop, not quite there yet. Hold on a second. One more. Drop ceiling. Oh, shoot, a weapons bag. Nice. I never knew that was here. I will grab that. Machine gun parts. What else is up here? My goodness, I've never been here before. And it's funny because I was just looking. Ah, here they are. I was just looking at this here when I was looting in this room, and I was like, I wonder what's up there, and then just completely moved on with my life. Okay, I don't know. Grace looks like she's helping, so maybe I'll leave her to it, or nah. I'll just take them all out. One fell swoop here. We'll start with grenades. I think that does it for zombies. Did I get a loot bag there? I think I see a loot bag. And come on, Grace, come over here. Oh my goodness, she jumped up and hit me. Wow, that hurt. Here, take this painkiller. Holy crap, she almost killed me there. Yeah, take that, take a bandage, and I'm not going back down there again with my level 1 armor. Got her. Oh no, I evaporate. That's sad. What a tragedy. Oh man. Crap. Oh my goodness, I got a whole bunch of loot bags here though. I have got the power today, don't I? Okay, grab that. Whoa, that was a good loot bag there. And that was not even nearly as good. Oh, watch my back. That guy's sneaking up on me. There we go. I think we're clear. I'm gonna go probably stash up a little bit and then we'll go hit that main loot. Oh no, we're getting a storm. Just I was reading some of those magazines there. Crap, all right, well. I don't know. Do you think I'm safe over here where the main loot is, or yeah, under this little thing here? Yes, I'm safe here. Stay indoors. Okay, yes, I will. Thank you very much. All right, let's get some loot here. Medicine, ammunition, and oh, another weapons bag. That makes 2 today. Oh yeah, getting all kinds of machine gun parts now. That's good. All right, let's battle mine. 14 hits, and you know what I just noticed? If I stand on the table, seek shelter now, immediately, you're gonna die. Stand on top of the safe here, a ½ meter higher, and I'm totally safe. Oh my goodness. Well, anyway, crack a book box here. Sledge saga, a couple magazines, got a poppin' pills box underneath the chest. Put a bit of junk in there. Savage Country, come on, armor magazines. Yes, nice. And the main one. Another lever action rifle. We already have one because we got it from a bundle. Another weighted head. I think I'm all set. I have like 3 of those now, and some more of that AP762. Very nice. Well, let's read up the magazines and then probably head over to Bobby's just to say hi, get our quest reward, get another quest going, and then we'll head back to the base for some construction. But for now, I guess I gotta wait out the storm. Good afternoon, Bobby. I actually brought all of my sellable stuff over here as well, so we can make a little bit of money while we're here. The question is, do you have a sugar butt? He does. Do you have an awesome sauce? He also does. Okay, I'll have to make some room, and we'll do the proper sell-off strategy here. Awesome sauce and sugar butt. He's also got some other candy that I'll buy on the way out of here, but for now, we gotta lighten the load a little bit. Pretty lackluster options here. What's gonna sell for the most? I'm gonna sell it right back to him. That 9mm, sure. All right, let's go. Let's make some money here. And I think we're probably at the stage now where money just is not too much of a factor. We've got plenty of money and really not much to buy. There it is, an extra 8 grand there. He doesn't want my shovels as usual. And in terms of stuff to buy, what you got here? Learn to craft cigars. No way. I'm taking that for sure. Vehicle plow mod schematic. I almost never see or find that, so I'm taking it. Gatherer, tarp. You can keep the water filter. I'll boil the water myself. What else you got here for magazines? Wiring. Take all those, take the cooking, take the explosives, and it's looking to me like that'll probably do it, although I do need to check my electronic crafting skill. What can we craft? Everything that we need right there. Electric fences and dart traps. I don't think we'll be using blade traps on our base. Turrets are fine. We'll get turrets someday. I'm not too worried about that. We'll get those out of bundles anyway at some point. And electrical stuff, yeah, okay, like switches. Oh geez, spotlights. We haven't unlocked that yet, but I didn't see any for sale, did I? Ah, yeah, he's got one. I'll take it. We do want skull crushers and rock busters, though. That's probably all I need out of there. And nothing we need out of there. Okay, good deal. Let's head back home. I am crafting resources back there so we can get started on construction. Whoa, hold up. But we need to craft the cigar, right? Well, that means we need to probably make sure that we have some plant fiber, and this we'll probably do it right here. But do we have the testosterone? I don't feel like I do have the testosterone. Where am I gonna get that from anyway? We'd have to go to the snow biome. I can just see a snowy mountain over there, which would guarantee that we could get the testosterone. And you know what? I just threw away my primitive hood, which we had the water filter on the primitive hood. And now the water filter's on my main helmet. I'm gonna have to take the water filter off, carry another helmet with me at all times for the water filter, so I can put the cigar onto my main hat here, the preacher hat. Well, there's nothing I can do about it, I guess. We do need to get that bear. Same situation as before. Have we seen a bear den anywhere? No. No, because the bear den would show up in a town like this. So that would be one way to get a bear. There's also a couple of places where there's like a bear in a cave underground, but I have no idea what that place looks like from the map. So I guess our best bet is to just make a big old trip to the south and see if we can, is it south or it's more like west? Yeah, and see if we can find a bear over in the snowy area. And, well, you never know. Maybe we can make some progress toward the biome badge while we're there. Okay, I just blew through this town here. It's actually a very small city, and I found a crack-a-book. There's a Savage Country. There's some Shotgun Messiah places. But, and there's a sweet, sweet honeypot farm over there, too. I've marked it all on my map, but that's not what we're here to do right now. We are here to find ourselves a regular old grizzly bear. Preferably the very small bear. Little small brown bear, maybe. Oh, no, I attacked the bees and then immediately crashed the mini bike. Great. Here, we get a repair kit. I gotta get this thing repaired anyway. Still have not seen any bear. I've been kind of zipping around here for a little bit. We got about a minute left before we start freezing to death. Unless we want to just counter it with first aid kits. Nice warm first aid kits, right? No. No, hopefully we can find something here soon though. I don't want this to press into the night. Whoa, holy crap. Massive wandering horde. Yikes. I don't think we can fight him. I only got 45 seconds until I freeze solid. So yeah, let's just get out of here. Let's go warm up. Ah, there's the bear. The bear. I found it. It's right on the border too. Okay, that's our source of testosterone, cigar, and then we max out the strength perk. Nice. Okay, just, yep, warm me up right here. In fact, let's just bring them into the safety of the desert. Yep, I think I'm safe here. No one's gonna ambush me. I can't believe I just walked up on that whole wandering horde. Yeah, just be careful. Oh, yeah, I don't want to like accidentally vaporize him like I did with Grace. And there we go. Our big game hunting adventure comes to a close. There is my testosterone. Just one. That's all I need. That's all I ever need. And I gotta go see at least... Is that wandering horde still here? I would love to get the loot bags off of them, but I think they probably dispersed by now. I don't even exactly know where they were to begin with. Kind of in the hills over here. You guys still here? Or did they all run away? Maybe a couple left. Frost claw. All right, nope, I'm good. We're all set. Let's go home. We got some building to do tonight. 22, and home sweet home. We just gotta go through all the loot that I got. I actually did a whole bunch of mailboxes on the way through, so we got a bunch to read. Oh, we got a screamer here too. Hold on. Where there's one, there's usually many. That's one down. And perhaps we're good here? All set? That was just a regular screamer too. I don't think that was a feral. Got like 419 XP from it, so yeah. All right, let's get packed up here. And there's the rest of it right there. What do we got to go through? Just close, open, smart dumb chest automatically sorts my loot for me. Let's get all the books and magazines and see what kind of progress we can make here with the nerd outfit on. What did we get for books anyway? We got this one here. That's weaving plant fibers into cloth. Hold on, we got a regular zombie here. Sometimes this one sounds a little bit like a screamer, so I just was like listening carefully. It is a feral too. Chloe Burrows. Would you die already? There you go. Back at it. All right, let's see what we can do. Oh, wait. I think we can craft a new pair of nerd outfit and perhaps benefit a little bit more with the doubles. Whoa, goodness, we're rolling on some cobblestone over here, aren't we? How we doing? Yep, still on the quality 2 stuff. That's okay. Let's get some armor crafting kits. I should be able to make pretty much infinity of these. I've got a whole bunch of armor parts and sewing kits, and the duct tape is not very difficult to come by these days. What with the dew collectors and not having to drink regular water and... Yeah, let's just work on some more glue over here. I will get a new miner outfit and a new set of lumberjack gloves, or we go preacher gloves and then we use the pickaxe as our main. I keep going back and forth, man, because it's like there's 2 options you can go for. Miner outfit with pickaxe with preacher gloves, or lumberjack gloves with axe. And that's pretty much it. So yeah, let's try it out. We've been doing the axe a whole bunch around here. Let's try preacher gloves. That'll be an extra 20% damage to the undead and should include tools, I hope. And otherwise, yeah, I'm all set with my preacher hat, just for the armor rating, basically. And I think that means we're going to be wearing... Yeah, it's going to be light shoes, light gloves, light hat, heavy outfit. So maybe we've got some skill points here. Maybe we spend these into armor. Maybe take 1 point into heavy armor, start boosting up the chances to get armored up magazines. There's even a case to be made to take 1 point into medium armor here. Even though we're not wearing it, to get that little boost for armored up magazines, I'd rather spend 1 point here than 2 points anywhere else. So let's do that. Let's do that. Now we have 3 points into armor. Should be getting all the armored up magazines that we need. Okay, now with the level 2 nerd armor on, we can continue with reading here. We got a great heist book for motion sensors, robotic turret shells, more dukes and loot, more food and loot, and a handful of magazines. Two doubles. Nice. Okay, there we go. Well, it's the 10% chance, so 1 out of 10. All right, I'm crafting up some cobblestone shapes. We've got a couple hundred over here. Let's get started. Whoops, the garden's ready. Oh boy, there's just always so much to do, huh? There we go. And perhaps most importantly, we gotta get that last point into strength with the cigar testosterone. Oh, it's down here in the smart dump chest, which means, yeah, I'll have to sort through all of that stuff as well. Who's this? Gungeon! Get out of here, Gungeon. Whoop, we gotta actually like put the axe away or get used to using the pickaxe here, because that's kind of technically the better weapon now in terms of the stamina cost, right? We're gonna give it a shot at least. Goodness, the dew collectors are also full. My God. I need a helper here at the base to do all the base chores for me while I'm gone, huh? Ah, the forges have burnt out as well. No. Get the coal. That is a pretty healthy amount of concrete mix that we've been working on though. Good. Okay, now, as soon as I get my hammer, we can head out and start doing some building for the remainder of the night into the morning. It's a little bit hard to see around here, but that is just the nature of things. So, one thing that we need to do, it's one of the major features of the base are gonna be these big 2x2 pillars that like reach really high up into the sky. Kind of like that on both sides. Now I just gotta run these all the way up to the rooftop and then beyond eventually. Okay, that's it for that side. I had to carve out a few shapes, but look at this. The ladder actually looks a lot better like this now. I'll get the electronics moved around. I have an idea for that. Basically, I'm gonna put the relay right where my feet are right now, and I'll connect that relay down to the electric fence post there. It should be plenty of distance to do that. And oh, I suppose while I'm right here, I can finish off this section, just putting the front wall in. It gives us plenty of room for the chem station / dew collector room, which we'll set up eventually. There's the next feature we got to do here is decorative. So we want the new deco shapes. Just type in deco and see what comes up here. We want cube half wall deco 01. And I just want this first for dimension, but also just for texture, I guess is how I would describe this. Gonna run this all the way up the face of this big support column that I just built. And it's almost morning time, but yeah, I can't really see that well here, so I am gonna set myself up just a quick little spotlight, then angle this up toward the base, and okay, we can see a little bit better now. Now we're gonna work on another decorative feature here. Some decorative, well, it's like a big X shape on this face of the base right here, which will not confer any support, but it'll look nice and it'll look like it's conferring some support. And that is gonna go in this plane right here. So we'll start out with some little feet for it right about here. Oops. Making mistakes already. Thank goodness for battle mining. Okay, I envision this project is gonna run into the morning, but I'm just gonna kind of work on this quietly by myself. You all can get some rest. I will take first watch out here, and tomorrow morning, maybe we'll wrap up with a little bit more construction. But we gotta start working on the electronics for the Horde base portion and get ready for Horde night, which is in a little under 2 days, I guess. So anyway, thank you very much for watching my back for the big game hunt these last couple of days, and I'll see you later on this morning. Welcome back to The Rock, where last time we took down some big game animals and crafted some big gear upgrades, and we also made some headway on base construction. But the Day 21 Horde is bearing down on us, and we need to get this place fortified with concrete and electronics. So the plan is to continue building day and night until the base is done, or we run out of resources. So let's begin. And let's start off by, oh yeah, I got some decorations going on in here now. Long live the Wyvern King. But let's start by replicating this on this side. Do a little bit of demo work this morning. Okay, all set there. Now let's work on the pit over here and get this all filled in, at least like the sides and stuff. I am working on like a tac AR, nail gun. There's some stuff going on in the workbench there. We'll grab that later. But yeah, for now, we gotta work on the fish tank a little bit. I don't think the zombies like to kind of rage mode and dig down here, because obviously it's pretty much pristine, but I don't want to take any chances either. With that, I am out of cobblestone shapes. I am rolling on cobblestone, but I'm also rolling on a nail gun, so perhaps that's what we switch over to now to get some of these upgrades done. There it is. Just need the level 1 for now. We'll get a tac AR, we'll get those triple armor pocket mods, and we'll get an auger hopefully. Bicycle handlebars, I think I can do that. Then we'll get the auger, and that'll help with the clay soil, which I've also kind of run out of. And the stone is going into the forges right now. Gotta turn this forge on. Oop, gotta get some coal for it, which means we probably should go get some more coal at some point, starting to run out of that. And honestly, we could use some ammo production anyway. Here's what we can start with. Get some of this stuff upgraded to... Yeah, we'll go to cobblestone. I have lots of cobblestone. I just don't have them into shapes just yet. And, oh, that reminds me. We want to do the skylight here. I want to do a... Well, honestly, I'm debating whether I want to have one huge open hall all the way through here, or if I want to section it off into threes. Yeah, I don't know the answer to that just yet. Let me... see what this is gonna look like as like a skylight here first, and then I'll decide from there. There we go. And the trick I'm gonna use for this is we're gonna get the what are they called? Door trim, two-sided, I think, for the corners right there. And we're gonna give like a little lip for the actual windows to sit on with these, and we'll shore that up with the door trim 1 meter. Now we're just gonna lay in the window shapes and see how it comes out, see if this is what we want to roll with permanently. I would say that's pretty good. What's it look like from in here? Oh, that looks pretty fancy. Nice natural light in here. Ah, that's pretty cool. I like that. The thing is, we could just run this all the way down the whole hallway, pretty much. Well, actually, the dew collectors have to go some way here so that they actually collect dew, so there has to be like a bar or security gate above them. I think we can do that in like this row right here if we replicated the same thing on this side. Oh boy, got a lot of work to do here. I don't have enough shapes to do it with right now. Well, how's the stuff looking over here? Tac AR, triple armor pocket mods. There's the bicycle handlebars for the level 3 auger. Nice. We'll get some electric fence posts. While we're waiting then, why don't we come out here and do all of the concrete upgrades to this entire portion, and that way we know we can grab some steel basically and see what we need to upgrade it to steel as well. Fully upgraded, and I think this whole thing here is now done up to concrete 100%. Nice. Okay, the chances of this blowing up and falling apart during Horde Night is now a lot smaller. Oh boy, hold on. I'm just seeing a wandering horde that's pouring into the water here, but I don't see very many of them, which means the rest of them are probably in the water. How many we got down there? And where are they going to surface? There they are. I can start seeing them now. Okay, they're gonna come this way to try to come out. I've been thinking about what we can do with the water here. Maybe while we're waiting, I can demonstrate. Grab the round shape. We're gonna put these pillar 1 meters down, and we'll make like a wooden palisade wall all the way around so that we can funnel the zombies to one location. Ah, they can come up on that side. Ah, here we go. Okay, that was actually pretty much it there. I don't know where the rest of them went, but Big Mama's still working her way around somewhere. A couple of loot bags to grab here. Duct tape, 2 forge ahead, not bad. 2 into rifles there. Where are you going, Big Mama? She going around to the spot where everyone comes out on Horde Night. There she is, Ryan Kent. Come on, 1 more loot bag, please. No, but a skill point. I'll take that. I think if I go 1 more into Pack Mule and then I use the triple mods that I have, that's enough to unlock the backpack. So, yeah, I'm not... Well, actually, no, we're doing mining today, so I'm going to do Mother Load instead. I gotta get more stone and stuff for the forges. I suppose I ought to spend a little bit of time getting rid of some of this regular old plywood and get it replaced with cobblestone. And let's take a mini break from construction to, yeah, grab this stuff up, and we're going to have to get 1 additional mod to transition from the AK over to the TAC AR. What do we have to choose from here anyway? We could do scopes or muzzle brake. Probably I'll take the muzzle brake for that. So that means full auto drum magazine muzzle brake for the new TAC AR. Let's get that reloaded with the high power and start transitioning over to triple armor pocket mods. We can carry home more loot more safely, leaving me with 3 backpack slots. That's manageable. I can live with that pretty much. Suppose there's still some work to be done here. Yeah, let's get this all solidified. And I wonder, are we good with this fighting position up here with the scaffolding ladder and the pole? It seemed to work okay during the last Horde Night. This lumberjack's gonna just go straight down into the water, unless Oops, I totally missed, and look how much damage I did to this. Oh, yeah, okay, that needs to be, like, definitely concrete or something, right? The good news is I have not seen this guy try to attack anything, like the ramp, like we were kind of seeing the other day during Horde Night. I hope that that's just solved and over with now. Okay, and now's where we commit. Yeah, because I was planning on perhaps replacing these as well if we were starting to have problems, but no. I think this is the system that we want. When the zombies run faster, they, like, even the lumberjack can bridge that gap, but when he's slowed down, like he is during the daytime, he just goes straight down into the water. So, yeah, we'll just upgrade this, that, and all of this to steel eventually. And I think that's about as far as I can go currently out here. We're all done. Let's just get the electric fence posts down and ready then. We want a pair going across this way that we will not be able to repair. Maybe I'll set that up on some kind of like an emergency fail-safe switch. And then we'll want one going this way with another connecting up inside. Yeah, like right about there. And then we'll have the dart traps on top. Yeah, so we've got an opportunity. Yeah, I think we could just center this right down here at the very bottom. But there's a special way... There's a special spot on these dew collectors that you have to leave uncovered. Trying to remember which one it is. I think it's... Yeah, I think this orientation here is what we want. Because the P in the passing gas sticker, it's the block above that one that has to be open to the sky. So if we're doing the whole skylight in here, it'll basically be akin to like knocking out this shape right here for a bar. Gonna sort of make a little doorway here. I've committed to not doing one long haul. We're gonna just do 3 chambers, 3 rooms, a garden room, a chem station dew collector room, and the main room over there. Oh, you see, this doesn't look very good here, does it? Yeah, ramp window 01 centered, and I'll put those in there like that instead. About like that. And then just get these upgraded. That flushed up a lot better. And then keeping with that same angulature there, perhaps we could do the same thing over here somehow, like that. Have it like be like one big V shape. Oh, okay, I'm seeing it now. Take this out. And one more there. Ah, I think I like that. Well, that's official. That whole side of the base there is done. Although, I probably need to replicate what we're doing on the side over there on this side over here, so this flushes up a little bit more nicely. Uh-oh, we got screamer business to attend to. You know what? We're all tucked in here at the base. Why don't we have a little bit of a screamer battle then? The only thing we're really lacking here is good illumination, and also I don't think the power works, but that's okay. Let's get a sense of how things work here. Hey, here they come, and yep, they stick pretty well here at night. 1, 2 for the knockdown. Oh, you got lucky. You're not gonna go take a swim, are you? Come straight back across and finish them off. 1, 2. We got a couple screamers here now. Okay, it might get out of hand. I guess we'll see how it goes for a little while. Maybe get a couple of loot bags out of this. Oh, so that thing just happened. Did you see it? Businessman and Mo at the same exact time decided that they wanted to just hit on floor blocks. Perhaps I was standing too far forward, because it seems like as soon as I take a couple steps back, they recalculate. Bunch of mutated zombies here making a big old mess of things. Oh, there's my loot bag. Ah, I lost it. I couldn't get it in time. Oh my goodness, a rad. Wow, rad's in the screamer hordes now. That's interesting. Oh, it happened again. Do I take a couple steps back? Okay, Mo recalibrated. Arlene did not. Oh, I wish I really knew what was causing that. Oh, missed another one. We'll scoop him out of the fish tank here in a little bit. Yeah, he's doing it too. Chess Bishop. Okay. They only do it for a couple of seconds, so it doesn't feel to me like a true destroy area mode thing. It kind of feels like this little transient thing where all of a sudden they think they can't get a path, but then they do. I do feel like the... Oh, I missed that one too. My goodness. I'm 0 for 3 tonight. I was thinking the axe probably a little bit safer to use for Horde Night on the fighting position, because if I miss one power attack with the pickaxe, there goes like a quarter of the block health. Oops, one more, and of course it's a biker, but he left me a loot bag. Very cool. So let's just take a first aid kit to patch up. I got hit by a biker like twice, and it took half my hit points. What you got for me anyway? Some money, not bad. And 3 more in here. Last one. Okay, some ammo and stuff. Some magazines. Good. What are we doing in here? This place is a mess. I'm gonna finish this place off. Yeah, I'm sick of looking at all this crap. Let's just get my outdoor spotlight on so I can see what I'm doing and just kind of orient that down for the garage. And all right, I can see a little bit better now. Okay, I'm gonna commit to the door thing, and I actually think it would look kind of cool if I just use the same bevel shape that I use for the windows. Ah, I did that thing again. So annoying. And just have a bevel shape there where the door is gonna sink in. And that's going to give me plenty of real estate for lots of flags and decorations in here, and I kind of like the idea of that. Oh, that's the other thing. We need to actually get a permanent way to get into the base, because we've just been navigating through this hole in the floor for like the last week or two. Yeah, ever since we built the place, pretty much. So let's commit to... Pretty much all the ladders are on this side of the base here, so we'll want... this to be a ladder up right here. Knock that out, and another one on that side. Can pull this ladder up here, and there we go. That is our new way in and out. Just get some hatch covers for that. Pick this up, seal up the floor, and that is a lot better. Although we have to do the same thing on this side, don't we? Yeah, right here. Take this out. Gotta remove this, and we're getting to the stage where we have to do the whole X thing on the outside, on this side as well. Aha, and I can finish this project off as well. I don't know what happened, but I got sidetracked, I think, and forgot to finish this. And then windows to close things up. Half shapes here. And it's on the other side, I did 2 meters. Oh, this is gonna look kind of weird, isn't it? Because the skylight is so tiny. Well, it's not that bad, is it? It is kind of bad, though. Why does it look so much better on this side? Just because there's so much more room? Yeah. Would it look better if I removed some of these? No. Now it just looks really off-centered. Okay, you know what I'm going to do then? I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the thing where it's one long haul. Okay. Got to start over here. Luckily, I didn't solidify any of this. One skylight to rule them all. Okay, that's it for the demo work. Wow, that's totally better. Such a big open space here. Nice. Okay, we got to get it covered up, though, in case of storm strikes today. So, yep, we got to start working on those trim pieces and then the window pieces above. There it is. The skylight is complete, man. That looks cool. I am very glad that I finally did that. Nice. Perfect illumination in here. Crops should grow just fine. To get the dew collectors, just make sure that they're all working right now. Working, because they have this little spot above them open. So I will just continue with that and put in a security gate plate. And just orient that like so that the dew can still drip right into those now until forever. Okay, let's stay chem station there. Chem station there eventually. Okay, nice and spaced out. Over here, I will put a generator. Switch right there. Another one there. Generator. Switch. Relay there. Relay there. Switch. To relay. Relay to... electric fence. Ah, that worked. And where's the best spot gonna be for some spotlights? Okay, I'm kind of seeing it now. Yep, all the way up there. Yep, just gonna attach this right to the exterior. We'll get another one set up eventually. Okay, I think the final construction project is going to be to seal myself in here into the fighting room. This part over here is just going to be open, and I'm going to wait until birds become a problem to set up some turrets, because I'm not exactly sure where the birds are going to attack. They're likely to get stuck somewhere in the base. They might even swoop in here, I'm not sure. I'll just shoot them in the meantime, but yeah, I don't know if having a turret in here would be best. Maybe like have one up here but facing this way. I'm not sure yet. We'll figure it out as we go along. Make some on-the-fly changes. So I'm crafting the remainder of the cobblestone shapes, and then that's it. We're out of cobble, we're out of stone, we're out of everything basically. So we'll have to do some resource collection at some point, but it is horde day today, so I don't know if we have enough time for it or not. And yep, I'm out of wood too, so that's as far as that construction project will go for today. Okay, I need to get fed and hydrated and then organized, and we gotta roll out. We gotta go do something for the rest of the day today. All right, the base is ready to fight in, I do believe. So let's head out of here. We'll go check in with Bob and see if he has anything for sale for us. Hey, Bobby. Good morning, buddy. Tell me you got a spotlight for sale. Ooh, he's got 2 eye candy. Definitely take that. I got plenty of money, so not afraid to make big purchases. Oh, no, he's actually still got the old stuff in stock that we've already sold to him. We could do 2 dart traps, though, and just get that over with. We're not going to have any darts for him, but yeah, save me the crafting resources, I suppose. Sham chowder. Okay, I'm gonna buy those too because I'm very hungry right now. Anvil? Oh, yeah, I'll take that too because that saves me a lot of iron, and I can save the iron for forged steel instead. A couple of meat stews there, sure, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, bit of a bust there with Bobby. Well, maybe we head out into the wild and do just a little bit of stone harvesting. I think we've got a mine here nearby. No. What we need to do is we need to set up the wood farm. We are simply running out of trees to chop down in the local area. Okay, I feel like this spot here is just as good as any, so... All right, hop out. I've already crafted up the dirt shapes, so we can get these ready. And I need to probably measure, like, how far apart can a tree, or how close together can 2 trees be? Just dig this down. 1. Plant that and get the seeds. Plant, and that should grow to full height because I planted it on a dirt shape. So now, yeah, okay, it's got to be 4 meters away. And I guess we'll come back here in a few days and see how well these are growing. But admittedly, I've never done this before. I'm just working off a rumor I heard from some other survivors. But yeah, right there is 20 trees in the ground. That ought to do it, I think. Just scoop these up. Leave no trace, right? Ooh, and just like that, we got a storm rolling in, which means I guess I'm heading home. There's nothing else I can do. And, oh yeah, we got the dart traps, so I guess I can hook those up. I don't see any reason why not to. I just don't have any darts for them just yet. That's something we can work on for next week. And are we safe up here as well? Nope, seek shelter now. Oh, I'm safe from the storm. Okay, I'm just kind of not safe when I'm close to the hatches over there, or where there should be some hatches and these ladders that go straight up from the fighting level to the rooftop. Well, I suppose while I'm waiting, I could see about building myself a little grenade chute that goes down to the bottom. Maybe start that right about here. Just dig into this and see what happens, I guess. Okay, that's gonna be where the wall is. That's kind of perfect. Yep, I can see straight down into the pit there. I don't think I need to, but I do just like the option to be able to see what's going on down there. Just knock that out and we'll replace that with the Wedge 60 base here, like that. And just set that in right on top, and hopefully that shouldn't be any issue for cops, because I don't know that... Oh, that's a good question. Can cops spit, or plague spitters or frost claws, if they're swimming? I would imagine that they can't, but I wouldn't be surprised if they could, I guess. Okay, 1740. I don't think we have time to do any resource collection today. This is just all going to be about getting prepped for the horde, get this stuff upgraded over here, some last-minute concrete upgrades just to make sure that we're nice and fortified here. You never know. We could be at Frostclaw stage now. Wait, let's see what stage we're at for game stage. 108. I don't think we're in Frostclaw territory, but we might be in Plague Spitter territory now. I guess might as well keep going with the concrete. I'm about to get a level up, so that could be useful for tonight. Might be able to get the rest out of a challenge or 2. There it is. Very nice. Okay, what are we gonna buy with that, though? We've got maxed out strength now. I got the cigar, I've got the strength mod. We don't want strength mastery. Another into pack mule would be kind of good. Fortitude, machine gunner. I think machine gunner. We'll be doing a lot of shooting tonight, and we want to find more 7.62 in the loot as well. So I am now soldier. Nice. Okay, we have a little bit of ammo upstairs, not too much. Get me nice and fortified. Okay, this is looking like a battle station now, isn't it? It's starting to come together. Okay, last step here, just kind of shoring up the rooftop. Never know where the birds are going to strike, and this is still made out of just regular building blocks, so they could shred right through there. If we get birds stuck up here, we'll have to make a field trip up here to take care of them, I think. One more thing, I gotta get that spotlight wired up somehow, so I think that can come directly off of this. Oh boy. Okay, here's the deal. Light switch there. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Connect that over, And then up and down. That should be good. Now we just have to go turn that relay on. Flip that switch, and yes, okay, we have lights outside now. I just gotta try to angle that in such a way that it's providing the best form of light, and then we'll try to buy one of these from Bob next time, next restock cycle. Yep, that'll do right there, I think. Final hatch. Okay, and with that, we're ready to go. Just seal it up, take those with me, seal it up, and let's get down into position here. Not doing too good on the throwables. 2 Molotovs, 3 pipe bombs, 14 contact grenades. I'll probably burn through all of that tonight. Aha, I just thought of the last thing that I have to do. Okay, we've got to get some steel. 380 plus 67 there. Keep cranking. Another 100 or so. It's pumping as fast as it can, but this should be plenty for tonight. Just, yeah, come straight outside, and these are the blocks we lost before. And they're damaged again. So these, in my opinion, are probably the most important shapes for us. This one, that one, that one. Definitely that one. Let's just keep going. The whole catwalk walkway here on the bottom, the ramp. We don't want to lose any of this tonight. Sides should be good. I think, yep, I've got the steel. I might as well just go one more around the top here. And with 57 shapes left to go, 1, 2, 3, 4, and the rest, do that one as well. The rest will be for repairs. All 7 remaining steel, right? No, it should be fine. I will hop up and grab some more steel if we are critically low. All right, there it is, 21:59. Let's go, baby. Day 21 in the desert at the Rock. Okay, I can see him pouring across the bridge already. They're coming straight up here. Oh, got my first kill. Nice. We do have cops here in this wave. I can't see if they're feral yet. Maybe just put a couple bullets into him. Whoop, no, he shot me. Oh my God, he got me. He got me right in the face. Okay, but Pack Mule saved me. Nice. We do have birds in here. Birds, birds, birds. I'm bleeding. Deep laceration. Okay, we need bird defense ASAP. So that's a problem. Okay, just turn this on for a second. Turn that one on as well. I want to see it all in action. There we go. Lock him up and knock him down if I can. Okay, whoop, that cop is shooting. Woo. Watch out for that. Oh, yeah, good reason not to have windows in the back there, I guess. Let the cop spit flow through. Okay, save the other side electric fence for emergencies. And for now, let's work on this cluster right here. Watch this, watch this. Woo. Yeah, let's do it again, let's do it again. Or probably not a good idea. That's fun though, it's fun. Oh my God, I just got spit on real bad. Got infected, sprained my arm. Deep laceration as well from earlier. Just take some steroids. And take some painkillers, I guess. Oh boy. I can't sit still for a second. I gotta constantly be on the move with these cops here. It's a feral cop. Oh, that's why. Here we go. Okay, nice controlled headshots. I should have put a scope on this instead of that barrel. Whoops. Cop blowing up out there. Yeah, we gotta get in the groove here and get comfortable. I'm feeling better now, but we do have some zombies that are kind of beating on the walkway. That's basically, I think we're just gonna counter that with steel. If they want to beat on stuff, we'll just make it as strong as possible. Okay, and if we're doing headshots like this, by the way, it's working great, then we should be doing recog as well. Let's take one of those. I'm gonna be very thirsty here in a second. I'll run up and get a pure mineral water probably. I do have Blackstrap coffee on me as well, so it's not like I'm gonna die. Ooh, there we go. We lost electric fences. We lost electric fences. I gotta turn on the emergency ones now. Which don't appear to be working. Oh boy, okay, okay. It looks like we're going straight in. Well, we could go into melee or we could just gun from this position here, I guess. Uh-oh. Okay. We might have some remodeling to do to figure out how we can shield the electric fences because we've lost them in the first hour. Give me that, give me that. Thank you. Oh, more armor piercing 762. Very nice. Nope. Ah, cops blowing up down there. That was the issue. A wolf? What are you doing here, man? I don't know why the other electric fences are not working. The emergency ones, I might not have hooked them up properly. I've got the wire tool. What's the issue here? The issue is that this doesn't connect to that. There it goes. Okay. Emergency electric fences are activated. That's working. And dare I say, working better as well? Whoa, bird problem upstairs. Field trip. We said field trip. We gotta take care of these guys manually. Ah, die. Breaking all my windows. Damn it. Okay, all clear up here. Back down. Oh boy, wow. It's busy out there now, isn't it? Here, let's get I'm gonna air burst a pipe bomb if I can. Yep. No, bad, try it again. Watch that fuse, watch the fuse. Okay, that was a little bit better. Still not very great. Off with your legs. Can you crawl through that, I wonder? Doesn't look like it. Okay, get the real grenades out now. Let them have it. Nice. Thirsty. I can't believe this, man. I'm always so unprepared, man. Okay, we'll take care of the bird problem next time. I definitely didn't expect that to be too big of an issue. It's really not. Okay, here we go. Watch this. Look at that big cluster out there. And boom! 5,000 XP. Oh, there's another big cluster there too. That hardly did anything. Another one then. I got a skill point off of that. Another 4,000 XP. Oh, we got crawling zombies. The commando crawled underneath the wire to get to me here. Oh yeah, that's what we like to see. Are we onto a new wave? We are. Which means we might or might not have cops. I'm not exactly sure. Let's, fix that wire there. Perfect positioning, if I say so myself. And, yep, they're still locked up. How's the pathway looking out there? Looks fine. Oh, man, we gotta brainstorm what we can do to protect the electric fence wires, though. I really don't know what the solution to that is gonna be. Whoa! Bees! Okay, I got him. I shot him. They are resistant to gunfire, but they are not impervious to gunfire. Tell you what, though, I have got to patch up. One wrong hit, and I am toast. Oh, speaking of toast, a cop just blew up out there. And now he's doing the commando crawl, and there he goes again. Luckily, not in range of the electric fences. Let's try a Molotov out there. Get them cooking a little bit. There we go. Going in with some more recog, and yep. Got to get that fixed up again. Or we could just fight here for a second and see how it goes. Yeah, let's go. Oh, no. Let's go back. I just took a recog there, so I don't want to waste it. Ah, those bikers in their reach. Go take a swim, buddy. Another Molotov opportunity here. Take that. And now some nice, clean headshots, right? It's hard. There's such a massive flesh. I am so tempted to just mag dump, but it's more efficient if I aim every shot. Another huge cluster there. So many cops. I think we had cops in 2 consecutive ways because they're still just pouring in. Just gonna loosen them up with some grenades there. Oh, look at that. That was an excellent little chain there. Very accurate gunfire on my part for once in my life. I'm gonna get a scope on this soon, though. Oh, look how good I'm doing. Nice. Locked in, I guess. Okay, we're over to armor-piercing rounds now. Oh, this is actually a great opportunity. Look at the target penetration we're about to get here. Yeah, because they're all kind of in that perfect line like that. All right. So armor-piercing rounds is the way to go here. Look up, we just cleared that whole line there in one drum mag. Pretty soon here, though, for the final wave. Oh, the spiders, man, they're all over the place. Pretty soon here, I'm going to switch over and we'll do a good melee run to close things out. No, whoa. I saw a boulder. We've got a Frostclaw here somewhere, don't we? Oh boy. Where is he? Okay, in that case, I'm gonna save the guns. Where is he? Oh, there he is, I got him. Gotta kill him first, for sure. Is he dead? Yeah, loosen them up, turn the switch off, and start getting, skull crushers. Yeah, 1 skull crusher and 1 blackstrap coffee to close things out here. Get my battle axe, and let's battle mine. Whoop, just kill him. There we go. Got him. Now, let's battle mine. Okay, and I'm starting to get quite frustrated here with the zombies just hitting on nothing like that soldier there. I'm gonna replace these cubes here that we're using, and we'll find something else, because I feel like that's the only thing I can think of that might be... Whoa! Radiated screamers! Ah! I don't want to do this all day. I want my loot bags! Get out of here! Shoot, I lost him. Can I still see him from here? See any green glowers down there? No, I see nothing down there. Maybe send a grenade before they get into the hole? Oh, I think I got a couple of them. 2400 XP. Yeah, that's both of them. Haha, nice. Well... I feel like my chances are better if I go outside because they move kind of slower during the day and they just fall down too much. So we're gonna do the rest of this on foot. Make sure I have the Blackstrap coffee going and the Skull Crushers going. I ought to get some beer or moonshine or something, but that's gonna have to do it. We fight them on the bridge. Holy cow, man. Finally, it's all quiet. Okay, I'm gonna go stash all my stuff and we'll start looting up. Okay, I crafted myself a rogue hood yesterday so that we get that +4 loot bonus, and I put my water filter on it, and I'll also take this eye candy here and see what we have left for loot bags. Going on 7 a.m. now. Ooh, armor piercing 762 though. That is good to see. Whoa! Look at the loot pile over here in this crater, which no doubt was caused by exploding cops. Yeah, we'll just have to get this all replaced with concrete and probably lay concrete halfway across the bridge as well. Yep, no doubt that delay caused some of the loot bags to disappear. We had loot bags over here on this side as well before, but now they're gone. More in the water though. Okay, otherwise the pit looked great. The tube looks pretty good. No significant damage there. What did we have for damage up around here though? Anything bad? I mean, yeah, here and there. Yep, this issue here. Okay, so what we're gonna try next, and we did lose a ramp shape right there. What we gotta try next is replacing those blocks that we're using for the pathway across. Whoops, one more loot bag. Gimme. Yeah, whatever, just whatever. Gimme all that stuff, I guess. Yep, we're gonna replace this with something else and see if that helps the zombies pathing. I'm kind of suspicious that they don't like to cross this as well as I would have liked. Freaking birds, man. There he is. Yes. Oh, and 3 skill points to spend. Nice. Okay, I have to think about how I want to spend those. And we got to think about a bird solution. So the birds congregated. Well, we had the 1 or 2 attack us inside. The rest of them were attacking up here. Might need to get a turret to defend the top and a turret to defend in here as well. I don't know. I'll think about that for a little bit and see what would be the best solution, because we don't want the turret oriented in such a way that it's going to shoot the zombies up front. Turrets should be exclusive to the birds. Okay, and there's a look at the loot haul. Anything special, exciting, magazines? Okay, let that smart chest start organizing at least. I'll take care of the rest, and that'll have to do it for the day 21 horde night. Okay, not too bad. We got some work to do for sure though, and we need more resources, so that is priority number 1 for later on today. I'll start getting all this junk organized, and I'll catch up with you later on this morning. Welcome back to the Anvil of the Rock. I think that's what I'm gonna start calling this place, at least until someone tells me something better. But speaking of telling me something, I've been notified of the cause of some of our problems at the fighting area, so after a good bit of resource collection today, I'm planning on a remodeling project out here to see if we can get things operating more smoothly. And I also have some plans for some hardcore questing over the next couple of days, so let's get to work. Okay, I think where we left off is I have 2 iron mines going on right now, which is good in case we get too many screamers at one of them. I'll go check on the old one first, and then we'll check on the new one. I think the resources are almost exhausted out of the first one. Yeah, here's mine number 1. We had a big screamer horde here the last time, but I think I was pretty much done down here. Yeah, looking pretty sparse. Maybe, at least. There's a little bit down here. I might as well scoop it up out of here. There's some more up here. Okay, let's get... yeah, I found actually a miner helmet. That was a good find in the Horde Night loot bags last night, or earlier this morning, I should say. So we'll slap those on. I crafted some new miner gloves for ore harvest. We've got the book where we get more for having Blackstrap coffee in us, and I've got 1 rock buster. possibly not the best place to have used that, but here we go. Let's just get the rest of this iron out of here, and we'll go to the bigger iron mine up on the hill. Kind of a curious formation here. That's it for the iron. This place is completely exhausted. I guess we could take the stone while we're here, but I want to get some more iron while I got the rock busters, if I could navigate my way up out of here. Here we go. Yeah, just like a long, thin, deep, skinny iron mine. Interesting. Okay, well, on to the next one, which is, I think, right straight ahead over on top of that hill there. Yeah, right over here somewhere. Oh, wow, I almost drove right into the hole. Well, that would have been fun. Here we go. I don't know if there's much left down here either, but I suppose it's our best bet. Yeah, not much going on down here either, but hey, it's better than nothing. Let's get back to work here. And the last stop for tonight's agenda is the barren land coal mining site so that we can get some coal. There's no coal around here, so we'd have to go to the forest or the snow biome or something to get it, so might as well just get what we got right here. Easy pickings. Ooh, zombies. Get back. Just had a huge wandering horde battle and a bunch of loot out of it. I've gotten a whole bunch of loot. We'll go through it all later and all the supplies and stuff. Let's just go down the back door here. This place is still full of zombies. I mean, I don't know about full, but there are zombies here, we'll say. Barrels, too. Goodness. Get back. It's Cheryl and Queen Bee. Well, good morning, ladies. Oh, she's a tough one. I'm really liking the pickaxe these days. I think the stamina cost, combined with the damage that we're getting from it, is really not half bad. Here we go. That's what we want. We gotta have blackstrap coffee going, though, so we get that plus, I don't know, 5 or 10 or 20% or whatever it is. Scoop this stuff out of here. There should be plenty here for what I need it for, which is basically just some rudimentary gunpowder crafting and keeping the forges rolling. And there we go. It is morning. I could probably just scoop up some stone while I'm right here looking for the coal because it blends in so well with this black stone here. Whoop, there we go. Here we go. There's a giant pile of it over here. I did take some skill points overnight into Motherlode, so we're all maxed out on that. And I have 3 more to spend, I believe. And there's a screamer topside somewhere. I can hear her. I don't know if she's gonna make it to me. There she is, I got her. She fell right down the little mine shaft thing. There's still another one up there somewhere, and if one could make it down, the other could as well. Yep, there she comes, and doink. Jeez. Take care of that. Okay, we don't have to worry about that again for a while. Zombie, another zombie, and look at all this coal still left over here. Whoop, he's still alive. Griffiths. Jeez, you know, I never really considered it, but the Barren Land has basically a lifetime supply of coal in it. I can't imagine I'm gonna use half the coal that I'm mining out of here, but I'm also getting a fair amount of brass, and the brass is good for selling, and that's more XP for levels, and we'll have coal for the campfires and the forges to keep those burning, and I think that probably will have to do it for the coal harvest here. I want to head over to Bob's next and get ourselves a quest and start working on that. Good morning, Bobby. Oh yes, he should have restocked his inventory too, so we can check and see what he's got for sale. Let's check and see what he's got in the vending machine first. A rockbuster. Oh man, I don't think I'll need to do any mining for a good long time, but I'm not gonna pass it up either. And I might as well take an awesome sauce with me just in case the next time I go to sell, there's none in
Good to
stock.
see you
And
still kicking. What can I get you?
you could get me, well, let's have a look at your inventory and check and see. Oh goodness, he's got the good Magnum Enforcer here too with the 44 gun drawn. It gives you a 5% better deal. Jeez, I should have done the awesome sauce sugar butt thing because I've already bought a couple of things, but sure, let's just go for broke and buy that as well. Huge pile of duct tape here. Yep, gonna do that as well. Gonna have zero money now. That's all right, we'll make some money back the next time we're here. How about some cement cobble? Guess I can't afford the cement. All right, that'll do it. Now we need a job. How about, yeah, let's do these fetch and clears first. That's gonna give us more bang for our buck, more money, more XP. Oh, this one's in like a different town too, or perhaps it's in the wilderness? Oh geez, it's way off over there. All right, I'll meet you there. Here it is, the Hirsch Farms. Yeah, been here before too, so I'm not keen on taking my time at this place. Let's just blow through here, get the quest over with, and return to Bob's. Okay, I think we're all set to loot up, aren't we? Yep, clear area and fetch supplies all set. What you got? Whoops. Well, I guess I could save the eye candy, but I should be donning my rogue hood for just a slight improvement to my loot stage. We might be getting to the point here soon where loot stage might be capped out and maxed, so I think that meets to right now. And a poppin' pills crate here. Steroids, medical journal. Alrighty then. That's it for this place. Let's head back to Bob's. Whoop. Ammo stash here. Grab that, and we're off. There's a supply drop way out here somewhere, and it's not really on the way, but it's kind of on the way, so I'm gonna go fetch that up. And just like that, there's another one coming in from somewhere, so I guess we'll just get basically two birds with one stone. Oh no, that one's right where I came from. It's probably right on top of the Hirsch farm. Well, I guess I'll backtrack. We got plenty of time today. Okay, here we go. There's actually a bunch of little cool places out here, kind of dotted around in the middle of nowhere. Crafting skill magazine bundle, among other things. Okay, I could go all the way back. Where are we going here? Yep, right back to the Hirsch farm. Literally, one of those farms there is the Hirsch farm. We're going straight back there for the other airdrop. I got plenty of fuel. It's fine. We'll just zip straight through the desert. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Do not stop at Camp Carlson because I've already stopped there to gank the main loot in the past. But do stop for the free loot that falls from the sky every 3 days. And there it is. We're gonna have a hard time bringing this home too unless it stacks. Cobblestone, semi-mod. Yeah, okay. Do the best I can here. Yeah, nerd outfit on, read the magazines, get rid of the buckshot and the hop seed. There we go. Straight to Bob's now. Okay, not making as good of progress on the questing as I had hoped, but hey, that's one down, and yeah, we'll just check and see how many more we got to go after that. Hopefully I can free up a little bit of inventory space. It ain't looking too good right now. Oh geez, 5 Molotovs? I don't know about that. I'll take the crafting skill magazine, but the Shamway secret recipe. I'm not ever gonna I've never crafted sham, I never would, but that's an interesting quest option, isn't it? Now 100% acid free. Oh, so it doesn't contain acid any? Oh, hang on. I gotta check on this. Sham. How do you craft sham? It is acid free. Wow. Oh, okay, that's interesting then. Rotting flesh, bone, animal fat. Do we need sham for anything? It's a good way to get rid of the animal fat, I guess. We could make sham chowder that perhaps at some point in my life. No. Just give me the magazines, Bob. You tempted me, but I will not have it. And we've got a whole new selection of quests to choose from. It had some slight technical difficulties in the desert. The desert mirage got to me, the dehydration, you know? Anyway, what do we have to choose from here? Fetch and clear to the west. You know, we just came from the west. I don't want to go out there again. Everything else is kind of far away. Oh, buried supplies. Oh, this is awful, Bobby. Come on now. Everything is in the next town over. No. We're not doing this. I don't want to go back to that town over there. Why isn't there anything to do in this town over here, huh? Oh boy. We go to the north and dig up some buried supplies, or we go all the way back. Okay, and actually back out west there is a crack-a-book among other things. Oh boy. All right, Bobby. Give me something. We'll head back over there after I stash up. Yeah, it looks like we got to do this one and one other, and we can get into the tier 3 quests as soon as tomorrow. Oh. Yeah, okay. In that case, we got to be fast about this. All right, we're in a hurry. We're on the clock. We got to get 2 quests done, and it's 1600. And it's a storm. No. Oh no. Okay. I don't think we're gonna get anything done then. I'm gonna have to head straight home pretty much from here, and we'll actually just go through the inventory, the loot and all that stuff. Here we go. We're back at the rock. Oh boy, and I'm safe from the storm, just like that. Don't even need doors, do we? Okay, stash number 1. We had a bunch of magazines there. We'll just open those up, pack them in. We'll read them all at once here in a second. Stash number 2. Look at that iron. Don't you love to see it? I don't think we'll need iron again for a little while. Stash number 3. Oh man, this is gonna be great going through all this stuff. Most of it is getting ported up into the storage boxes with the smart storage chest that we have. The rest of it I'll have to go through manually here in just a second. Here, unpack that magazine bundle, toss everything in there. Didn't we have another one? There's one right there. Pack that in there. And with the power of my level 2 nerd outfit, let's see if we can get any doubles off this. Oh, so I did find the armor doesn't slow you down in combat book when I was doing the mining run. Ooh, Urban Combat Volume 6, armor doesn't slow you down in combat. Right in the middle of a montage. Nice. I think I found it in a mailbox when I was doing clay mining, so we've got that. Read that up, and we've got armor. Damn, I really want more armor magazines. I'm surprised we're not pulling more of those. That's why we got to go to the crack-a-book, I think. I actually got several doubles off of that. Okay, the rest I'll have to do myself. Look at the stone and the clay soil. This is insane. I did not think I got that much, but then again, I made multiple trips, so I didn't have it all in my inventory all at once. We do have a zombie up here. Did you manage to bridge the gap here? Where's the zombie at anyway? I can't see her anywhere. Oh, there you are. How did you do that? Oh, because I put some storage boxes down here. Yeah, my bad. Okay, gotta get rid of these then. These are a threat to my safety, apparently. Okay, the forges are pumping, the inventory is offloaded, and we're ready to get back to work. I'll meet you in the next town over. Yeah, here we go. Rise Realty. Ooh, got some air off of that curb there. Couple of zombies here. Any ferals? No, I don't see any feral eyes. Chop. Chop. Ooh, a free loot bag. I'll take that. New wrench, vehicle adventures, shotgun slugs. Let's check on this mailbox here. Mining book I already read. All right, let's hit it. I don't suppose we'll be able to do 2 quests. Too much commuting involved in that, but we can knock one more out, it seems. We had a rad in the last POI, which was a bit of a surprise. Don't need anything out of that. Or do I want the Mega Crush? You know, I oftentimes will buy Mega Crush, but I never get around to using it, so let's just save my dukes for something more important. Quite the supply of leather we're gonna get out of this place with all these office chairs. Yeah, I guess that's probably the easiest way to get leather these days. I always usually like to go to like, whoa, look at that. Look at the moves on that guy. He's up and over, down and under the table. Crafty one. Yeah, I usually go to places like farms or, you know, try to hunt boar and stuff for leather. But honestly, an office building is probably just as good, if not better. Whoop, good morning there. Oh, that's a feral. Ooh, ooh. Ow, ow, ow. There's no reason to melee these guys. Machiavellian delinquent. Yikes, look at that. He took like half my hit points. All right. Well, take a break here. The birds can smell the blood. Just take 2 of those. They're small. Couple more office chairs. We're gonna get like 80 leather off of these things. Get rid of that guy. Yeah, I almost called it the battle pick. I ought to just start calling this the battle pick. Someone told me recently that the battle miner gives a whole new meaning to pick in your brain. That was a good one. They're on the rooftop, a couple of them at least. Yeah, we gotta go out there anyway for this bird. Here he is. Oh, look at that. That was great. Lined him right up perfectly. What else we got in here? Foobar. Haven't seen you for a while, Foobar. I do need to go through cupboards, though, because we need those cooking magazines. Which reminds me, do I have skill points? I have a bunch of skill points, don't I? Okay. One of those is going to go into Master Chef. What else do we want to do, anyway? Could do another into Lucky Looter here, or we could just start pumping stuff into Fortitude. Oh, right. Yes, I took a machine gunner point. I need to get that back. I had eaten a sham chowder, and I got the +1 Fortitude from it, and then I didn't realize it at the time, but that was going to be deactivated as soon as that sham chowder wore off, so there we go. How about Siphoning Strikes? I haven't tried that one very much yet. Melee kills will grant you 6 HP. Okay, well, I got that. Let's go kill this zombie. See if I can get some of my health back. Vampire style. Here she is. Of course, it's Arlene. Turmoil. Okay. Yep, there it worked. Got 6 HP for that kill there. Nice. Okay, I'm going to continue pumping that up then. That's a good one to have. Okay, dog kennel means dog, right? Already killed the one bird. There's another. Feral here. Whoop. Look out. Cairo Knight, I'm gonna need those hit points back. Thank you. Another feral here. Dead. And let's just patch up for real. Was that it? Nope. Area's not clear. I missed one downstairs somewhere, but I'm gonna scoop the loot up while I'm right here, and we'll get whatever else on the way back down. I've got a new outfit here. I'm gonna take a look at that in just a second. Probably gonna sell it though, honestly. Just a bunch of lab equipment stuff here. Lots of medicine. And I think that's just about it. Yeah, this outfit here sells for $289 carrying capacity. I'll try it on, I guess. Aha, there you go. Looking very spiffy. It's light armor, so yeah, I don't think I want this. I want to wear my miner outfit. I also found a hat recently. I don't know if you noticed my new purple hat. I recently happened upon a dumpster fire, and I was able to hop into the dumpster fire as the inferno was raging, and I saved this stupid purple hat out of it. I regret my choices of going into that dumpster fire, but I made it through, and I got my purple hat, so I guess all's well that ends well. Okay, who did I miss on the ground level down here? Whoops, I missed some ammunition. Might get some high power out of that. There we go, perfect. Oh, I missed the satchel as well. Now I gotta go back up and get the satchel. Hang on a second. There we go, that's the satchel. Okay, back downstairs again. And whoop! Hello there, everybody. Just some interlopers from outside. And supposed to be a zombie in here. So there he is, right there. It's Craig Thacker. Barrel? Nope, regular. Dead, loot bag, and mission complete. Oh, nice biker outfit there. Gonna be making some money on our next sell-off, huh? Yeah, about 72 leather off of those chairs. All right, we'll read up the rest of these magazines, and then we're heading straight over to the Crack-a-Book nearby and see what we can pull out of that place. Yeah, there it is right there. There's a Mo Power here, and there's a Savage Country as well. Well, I don't have much else to do tonight. I might blow through all of these places all at once. This is the good Crack-a-Book too. Wait a minute, have I been here? I have not been here, right? This is the kind of virgin town that I have not really explored yet. I thought this was the Crack-a-Cafe though, so I'm surprised to see it's an actual Crack-a-Book. Well, here we go. It's the same old place. We've been here 1,000 times. I'll just gather up the magazines and show you what we get later. Okay, main loot stuff. I guess I could have taken an eye candy, but well, it doesn't really matter. I'm pulling level 5 farmer boots out of here. Seed harvest bonus, very nice. Can wear that when I'm doing the garden harvest from now on to go along with my level 5 farmer outfit. This is 20% more damage to land claimed property. That is a huge score because we have some big remodeling projects in our future here. Ooh, hobo stew there as well? Ooh, I'm not that hungry, am I? Not really, no. Okay. time to probably start reading some of these magazines and getting them out of the inventory. Starting with the armor. 5 into armor. Oh, come on. I'm still waiting for like level 3 armor. This is crazy how long that's taking. Okay, whatever. 8 into tools. That we're maxed out on tools now. That's good. Get those out of the loot table. 3 into vehicles, 2 into wiring. And overall, yeah, that was actually a really great little, got a whole bunch of doubles there. Really great run. Grab that. More books to go through here. And since it's still nighttime, I think I'm going to do the Mo Power across the street. And if I have time, I'll also do the Savage Country. Just dump everything in here. And I got some zombies to churn through to get to the Mo Power place. Good. I needed a little top off on my hit points anyway. Yep, same as before. I'm just going to blow through all these shelves here and get all of the wiring and trap magazines that I possibly can get off all these shelves. Wall safe here. Some machine gun parts. Okay, I think we're all clear in the main area. Let's just blow through the back and get the main loot, and then we'll head back to Bob's pretty much at dawn, I would say. Too easy, man. You guys got nothing on the battle miner these days. Ooh, nice, a reflex sight. Good to have. Some medical supplies, couple of crates, Savage Country. You'd think, yeah, those are good for armor, aren't they? We really should do the Mo Power, not the Mo Power, the Savage Country across the street, just to be done with it, you know. Athletic outfit. Okay, pretty good stuff here actually. Just read up the magazines. Scrap, read, 6 into wiring, 7 into traps. Got a couple of doubles off that as well. Nice. Take the rest, and you know what? We're gonna skip the Savage Country because it's pretty much dawn. I want to head back and get that last quest knocked out. We'll be back here someday and we can finish that up. And I already have a couple of full boxes over here to go through. Oh boy. Is this a wandering horde or what? It definitely is. Look at all of them over there. Wow. Let's fight. Not bad, huh? That was like 3 or 4 loot bags. I think I already scooped one up. Let's get the rest of these and start packing up. We gotta head back to the other town here. Bobby, I'm allergic to bad quest rewards. You better have something good for me. More damage with 9mm weapons or a crafting skill magazine bundle? You gotta go with the crafting skill magazines, man. There's so much that I want. I want a motorcycle, I want better armor, I want an M60, better TAC AR would be nice. Okay, we have one more job to do. Let's go out with the bang. Let's do it. Camp Carlson. Infested clear to the west. I was just talking about how I ganked the loot there a while back. It's just right over here. Like, I had just blown by it once or twice, and I'm like, you know, the loot's right there. I'll show you where I broke in over here. Yep, here we go. Camp Carlson. I don't think I killed any of the zombies that were here, so there could still be people in here, but all you really gotta do is just jump up on the side here, and you can actually see a couple of boxes up here from where I did it before. Okay, let's just leave those boxes there. I snagged up the main loot, but now we gotta do it for real. We gotta earn it this time. Tier 2 infestation. Let's hit it. Oh my goodness. Rads already. Whoop. Oh crap, that wasn't loaded. No, not good, not good. Here we go. Line them up for me. He dead? Okay. Wow, okay. Hot and heavy already. Plenty of bullets in the drum mag, though. Okay, we gotta go easy on that. We don't want screamers on top of everything else here. Holy crap, we got a whole bunch more on the compass that I can see. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is going on here? Wow. Yeah, just hide behind the mini bike. Whoop, he's up and over the mini bike. Never mind. Is he dead? I'm gonna run out of ammo at this rate. There we go. Holy crap. Nope. What did I say about screamers? Okay. Where are they? That's one. A couple more over here. Oh my goodness, a feral white over there. Reload. Nope, nope. We're loaded. It's good. Oh my goodness. I can't wait to see who's hiding up in that tower up there, which is... Whoa! A rad white! No, 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 no. Holy crap. Die. Wow, well, if anything, we'll be getting some experience out of this place. Let's check that loot bag there. Ooh, armor. Armor magazines, nice. Take a break here, patch me up. Aha, I can see a couple guys lurking around here. Take care of that one. There's a couple below me, and they're just regulars. Good. I could use some vampire HP from those guys. Nice. And oh boy, encumbered, which means I probably gotta start going through magazines and old books that I've read. That unlocked the chemistry station, which is good to know. See if I can get that crafted. I think I do have the acid for it. Who's waiting in there? Another rad? Wow. Get the sneak attack damage on him. Kill that guy. Can we take this guy with melee, do you think? Oh, another one outside. Are you kidding me? That's a screamer. Ah! Did I kill that rad? I don't know. I didn't see. A little preoccupied right now. I think we're good. Yes, I killed the rad over here. Another screamer down. Okay, there's only one more battle, I think, left to be had. And yeah, go ahead and take that yucca right now. I think I just have to go up this ladder here to get to them. Yeah, okay, they're all up there. Whew, okay. I got one mag left. Who's up here? Anybody? Yep, whoop, whoop, I found him. Run, run, run. Did I see an infernal zombie? Ah, it's an infernal bow. Whoa, man. Okay, it's not a charged zombie, so that's not as bad. I'm gonna string them out a little bit. Take care of the rad. All right, the machine gun skill is actually kicking in a little bit, I think. Getting that good headshot damage. There we go, got him. Whoa. Ah, all right, I think, yeah, that was it. The job is done, mission complete. Infested cache, grab all of that ammo, nice. Lots of armor piercing ammo too, good. Got a wheel, some junk in there. Okay, I don't know if I need all that. What about the main chest here? Another cap I can sell. Oh boy, I'm gonna start making some sacrifices here, I think. Just, I guess, read up some of these old magazines and such. I like to sell them because you get actually a pretty good amount of money out of them, but whatever. Bring all that stuff home, I guess. Okay, just harvesting up some of that firewood there, and that's it. We're off to see Trader Bob for our Tier 2 quest completion reward, and tomorrow we'll be into the Tier 3s. Killing me, Bob, you're killing me. I guess I'll take the regular 7.62, we'll use that on Horde Night at some point, and what do we want for the completion bonus? An extra workbench, melee mods bundle? I know I've got all kinds of mods. I guess I'll just take these cobblestone shapes and we'll call it good from there. Yep, that's it. Thank you very much, Bobby. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, so between the cobblestone shapes we just got and the ones we had and the ones I've crafted in the last day or two, we should have all the material we need to do a huge construction project on the base. Ooh, look at my little tree farm here. Forgot all about that. That's funny. I'm gonna leave it here. This is almost like a piece of art, isn't it? How they're all like perfectly lined up. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so they did grow to full size, huh? Because I think typically when you plant a regular tree out here in the desert, if you plant it on top of sand, it only grows up to maybe a little bit bigger than that one right there, but not significantly larger. Anyway, I'm all set on wood for a while, so I'll just leave that there and we'll harvest it up as needed. Wow, man, that was a lot of looting, and I got a lot of organization to do. I also just need to check the crafting recipes and see what I've unlocked over the last couple of days. Oh, we got screamers here. Hold up. Yeah, I hear you. Oh, there she is. Directly behind me. Another one. I'm surprised to only see regulars and not ferals or rads. Typically, they've been rads lately. I don't see very many zombies, though. Although, they kind of quietly sneak up on you, because they can just... Yeah, they're in the water. They're in the water. I caught a glimpse of one there. There he is. It's a feral white in the water. Yeah, so they kind of silently sneak up on you. You're like, oh, it's all quiet, all clear. And then all of a sudden, there's like a rad behind you or something. Yep, what did I say? I said it. I called it, huh? Get the guns ready. There's the feral white coming as well. Running low on bullets. Oh, we got another rad. Watch my back here. Dead. And the feral white. Got him. Okay, check that loot bag. Another one of these, like, helmets or hats. No. I don't want to do this. Man. Here, come to the end of the bridge here. We'll just try to get everyone in front of me. Gotta stop shooting. Okay, I think that was it. Are we good on loot? Yeah, now we just gotta start unloading. Okay. Nice and quietly now. Let's start porting all this stuff up into our smart dump chest and getting it all sorted out. Okay, the base chores are complete and everything's cooking away upstairs. Yeah, no doubt we'll get more screamers before the end of the day today, but for now, let's see if we can get a little bit of work done. 342 cobblestone cube shapes. Let's get to work on replicating the X formation on this side of the base. It's just looking so bad on this side. I can't bear the sight of it any longer. Yeah, just start with that right there. I believe is how it works. I'm gonna run that all the way to the top. And then we need the cube half wall deco 1. And I gotta run that all the way up the outside as well. And now we got the hard part, which is the big old X thing. And at long last, it appears that the final form of the base is finally taking shape. Just need our little toothy bits there. Knock that out. And another tooth there. And that's it. The anvil on the rock is, well, it's not done, but you know, it's pretty much, this is it right here, man. We've got such a cool base to live in over the next couple of weeks. I love it. I love that we've gotten this done so early. Gotta start thinking about a paint job for this place too. We still have some important work to do out here. So here's where we gotta get to fixing the base. So someone informed me, a fellow survivor out there, that one of the problems that we have here is that where I'm standing up there, the zombies are capable of pathing and walking underneath where I'm standing, and for some reason that drives zombies into a rage. And you know, I was thinking that all along, that I'm too far overhanging, I'm too far over top of the zombies, but someone explained it to me so well that it finally clicked in my brain. So what we need to do to fix this is to do some rearranging. I do want to also take off the cubes on the front here because I don't like how they perform, especially with screamer hordes and regular zombies. It does pretty well on horde night, but yeah, okay, what do we need to do? We need to take these off for sure. Oh! Oh crap, man, that was a lot of steel there that I just lost. Oh no! Yeah, that shape right there, I meant to replace that. No! Yeah, okay, that's what we get though. That's what we get. The zombies are raging all the time. That severely weakens this whole structure here. Well, that's a bummer, but a lesson learned, I suppose. And that does it for the demo work, right? I think I need to take a few of these plates off as well. Yeah, we'll have to get some more electric fence posts here, but in order to protect those electric fence posts, I did want to see if I could get some... I do want to put plates over the top here. There's a special plate though I want to look for. It is the plate 3-sided, I believe it's called. Plate corner 2 wall. Put that there. And let me just demo a couple of these things. And what we could, no, maybe not. I was thinking what I wanted to do here was get a plate triangle, and I kind of wanted to do something like this. I don't think this will shield the electric fence posts from cops if the cops are blowing up, or demos in the future, but I thought that might shield them a little bit from some gunfire. But yeah, where I'm doing the plates on top, ooh, I don't know about that. And I do want to have the plates here just for double reassurance when stuff's blowing up that it's not going to destroy stuff and destroy the whole causeway. I'll have to brainstorm on that a little bit more though. For now though, oh geez. What are we gonna do here now? This is just an absolute disaster. I do like, I shouldn't do that, that'll hurt my feet. I do like the Y formation that we have here. Maybe I could build another one of those over here instead of what we have going on for this, and just kind of collapse out all the rest. What do you think of that plan? What do you think, businessman? Ooh, robotic drone morale booster mod schematic. Interesting. Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna collapse out the ramp system here by digging out some of this asphalt, and we'll just rebuild. I gotta replace all this asphalt with concrete or steel or something eventually, so it's no big deal. Okay, I think this is the part here where, yep, it all comes crashing down. I guess not all of it. And where we're moving the ramp, yeah, the rest of that needs to come down as well. Here, try that. Knock that down. Okay, what a mess down there, man. Just came up for some resources, but while I'm here, we did unlock the chem station, so can we do it? With 3 cooking pots, we can. All right, let's get the iron forge working on some cooking pots, and we'll get that crafted. Let's just go in temporarily with like a pipe shape here, and I'll sort this out later. Pillar 0.375 meter, perhaps. I think that'll do okay. We'll just do 2 of those like we did before, and then connect that up to a sort of like lateral catwalk. I might do some different shapes on that later. Just kind of try to get this figured out first. Then we're going to connect this up. And same thing on this side over here. So we'll definitely need another Y support at the very front over here. Otherwise, I think that's kind of enough support, I guess. And then over in the back here is where we're going to need to have a ramp. Like 1 ramp. I think we can do the same 2-meter wide ramp and just have it kind of go right straight up to the middle here. Okay, well, that is iteration number 1. Am I onto something, or am I moving in the wrong direction here? 45-degree ramp up to a 60, up to the top here, up to the electric fences and such. Guess I could just roll with this for now and leave it as wood, you know, get a good night's rest and come back and take a look at it again with a fresh set of eyes. I suppose that's what I'll probably do, but for now, I need to get this mess cleaned up over here, and we need to build the second Y shape for the frontal support. All right, we're all done up here. We just got to get the electric fences installed and solidify things a little bit, and I do need to decide on if this is the final ramp shape, or I'm kind of not liking the prospect of zombies getting stuck underneath this here, stuck in this spot here. We could always just do ladders. We could just do ladders up to the Y shape. I'm gonna sleep on it, and we'll decide probably tomorrow or sometime before the next horde night, and seal that wall up, and just gotta get the doors in here, and we're all set. To that end, it's 3 a.m. I'm gonna take a break from construction, and looking awfully empty here. What did I do on the other side to make that look better? Have I done anything yet, or? No, I gotta figure something out there. That's a big old blank spot. A big old blank canvas, we'll call it. This room is all but complete. We just need to spend some time on upgrades before horde night, and the main hall up here is looking pretty good as well. I do need to solidify these top shapes here, and hopefully they'll be a bit more resistant to birds until we can get some turrets installed. Yep, gotta get the garden harvested and replanted. Put that on the chore list. And I've got to go through the crafting recipes and see what all I've unlocked. Hey, there's the chem station. Get that put down over here. Yeah, so I'll go through the recipes and I'll come up with a plan for tomorrow. Anyway, thank you very much for watching my back out here these last couple of days, and I'll see you later on this morning. Who designed this monstrosity out here? Yeah, that'd be me. I don't think I really like the system here, so today I'm gonna tear this off and install something different. We're also gonna work on solidifying some of the more fragile parts of the base, and I have a huge shopping list of things to craft over the next few days. We got spotlights, a ratchet, garage doors, motorcycle, turrets, robotic turret ammo, and dynamite, because the battle miner loadout isn't complete without a couple sticks of dynamite. And since we're all set on resources and the base is pumping away on processing them, it's probably time to do a big sell-off and start focusing on tier 3 quests for Cousin Bob. So let's get started. Good morning, Trader Bob. Let's do some business this morning. Whoops, you got some zombies in here, Bobby. Did you forget to close the door last night or what? What do we got over here? Was this a wandering horde that blew through here or something? For Fox's sake and wicked sorrow. Good morning. All right, we have all kinds of stuff to sell to Bobby this morning, but I need to get ready for that first. So, this morning I crafted myself a ranger hat for bartering plus 16%. I put my cigar and my treasure hunter mod on that for more XP. We're gonna need to take a sugar butt and this awesome sauce here. I'm just looking for my magnum. It must be in the motorcycle, or the, the soon-to-be motorcycle out here. We gotta get it unlocked. I need like 2 more magazines to do that, so here, just trade spots for a second. Gotta have the magnum drawn. What else do we got there? We got awesome sauce, we got the hat, we got the magnum, we got the sugar butt. Have any more of that stuff? No, so good thing I stocked up while I could. Okay, we're ready to do the big sell-off now. I repaired up some of this stuff this morning, so we'll get more value out of it, but I ran out of duct tape. 21 grand off the first pass, and another 6 grand off the second pass. I don't know why he doesn't want these shovels, but whatever. Okay, the real question I have for you today, Bob, is do you have any turrets? Like, SMG turret, shotgun turret, or... I don't see one in here. Ooh, acid, I'll definitely take those. It's as I suspected though, I don't think our trader stage is high enough to have unlocked that stuff in his inventory just yet.
Good choice you made right there.
I wonder, do I have a skill point? I have a skill point. Okay, we could do 1 point into the Daring Adventurer. I got a minute to decide until that awesome sauce runs out. If I take the Daring Adventurer, I gain access to better trader items and get 5% more dukes. Okay, looter it is. The Daring Adventurer, okay? A little light to be taking that, but you know what? We're actually gonna get into more questing here, so it might pay off. May I see your inventory this time? Has that changed anything here? It did! A shotgun turret! And blade traps. Okay, so that totally unlocked new stuff in here. Yes, shotgun turret, definitely take that. And now okay, wiring, we need a couple of those. Yeah, I think actually that's the 2 wiring books I needed to unlock the steel garage doors. We can get those crafted now. All right, good deal, Bobby. I didn't mean to intimidate you with a 44 Magnum pointed at your face, but I gotta do what I gotta do to get a better deal around here. I almost forgot though, we do want to get another job. Tier 3, fetch and clear. The Sawyer Family Farm to the north. That's pretty close by. I don't recognize the name of it. Let's do it. And I have a little bit of extra stuff in the inventory. I think I could just bring that with me. I'll meet you over there at the farm. Okay, here it is. It's right across the street from Judy Witch's place, which I've been wanting to stop there to get the chrysanthemum and the goldenrod, and I remember this place. This is the creepy place with the guy on the pole out front. Okay. What the heck is going on in here anyway? Make sure I'm locked and loaded here. Yeah, see that guy right there? Some poor soul got strung up out here for some reason. We've got a garage. We've got the main house. We're here to fetch and clear. Okay, let's see where everything is first. Just snap this. And satchel. Ooh, actually it's underground in the garage. I think we're going to start over here, though. Start clearing the zombies out. Oh, yeah, yep, lights on. Got the proper headgear back on. Everything's switched back over. Got the cigar in and everything. What do you suppose is going on behind door number 1? Nothing. Zombie here somewhere, though. Oh, there she is. Good night. Bookshelf. Ooh, nice. 3 magazines off of 1 bookshelf. Not too bad. Good start. We need those vehicle magazines, though. Probably I'll hit up a pass and gas on the way home if I don't find those here today. Who's next? It's Demi Chef 73. Ooh, a feral. Hold up. Oh, I guess the battle axe treat me pretty well. It's battle axe for the power, and the pickaxe for stamina efficiency is really the strategy we have going on right now. A wall full of missing and wanted posters. What do you suppose that's doing in here? Okay, so there's some clues as to what's going on here. What was going on in this room here? Not much. Somebody in the bathroom. A biker. A feral biker. No. No thanks. Start picking his brain a little bit. Come on, this stupid door, get out of the way. Come on, there we go. Got him. Ooh, what's going on outside here? Aha! Get the drop on somebody. It's Robert downstairs. Gotcha. Guess that means we're dropping in down here. Another bookshelf. Another charge of magazines. Nice. Very good. I think we just need the 1 more for the motorcycle. So what's going on out here? You got a big open porch. Circling all the way around. That looks suspicious. For no reason at all, I guess. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Something real. Oh my god. Are they? Is this a cannibal house? They were draining the blood out of them here into the little vents there. Oh my goodness. This is disgusting. Oh, they were also eating deer though. Oh, and we got a rat over there. Drury? Get out of the way, buddy. It's Bud the gamer in the back. Yep, just light you right up. Oh, I've still got the Magnum with me. I don't need that, do I? Oh, here we go. Couple of good headshots. Open it up and then start picking. Got it. Ooh, level 49 and 1 skill point to spend. I'm gonna save those for a little bit. I think I'm gonna go into... What's this? I'm gonna go into fortitude here. Whoa. It's like a death cult or something. Oh, this is like a deep basement too. This is way underground. A bunch of zombies here. They were feeding people into the furnace, apparently. There's another rat over there, Tommy Mac. What else is going on down here? Anything? Yep, there's a zombie. Shush. This might be a tunnel that leads over to... Oh, that goes way back there. Yeah, there's like a tunnel going to the garage, I think. What do we got back here? A feral. Right? Oh. Careful, careful. I've woken people up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Off with your feet. There we go. Got a loot bag out of that. Nice. I had a patch up here too. Oh, AP762. Nice. Yeah, patch me up a little bit though. Okay, it just looks like a regular old basement apart from this part right here. I think we're gonna go down this old tunnel over here. Yeah, just regular basement. Then they carve their way through the side wall. Definitely not good for your home value to dig holes through the foundation, but fair enough. Oh, this is like a labyrinth here. Oh, another rat. It's another one of these women here. And a cop. Making a mess of things. A feral cop too, so whoop. Goodbye. Try not to get hit by that guy. That's the main loot. Oh, so we don't even have to go to the garage, or... Yeah, that key box there probably goes up to the garage, I would imagine. Is this it? It's kind of anticlimactic here. I was expecting a bear down here or something. Are we done? We're not quite done yet. Here's the satchel though, conveniently located with all the loot. Couple Shotgun Messiah boxes, very nice. Okay, we don't use lockpicks. In fact, I sold them all, so we're battle mining into this chest here. Okay, we're in, and this morning I crafted myself a couple bits of new armor. Basically just got level 3 Preacher Gloves, Miner Outfit, Nerd Outfit, and Rogue Hood. It's the best I could do. And we'll put that on. I'll put the eye candy in. Get a little bit of a loot stage bonus. I might be capped out. I didn't even think to check that. We are at 125. Well, that's pretty good anyway. I think that'll do it. Yeah, I don't have a helmet light, so here we go. Let's loot up. Main chest first. Ah, bunch of junk there. Gun store box. That's better. Baseball bat. Got the satchel. We're gonna try the thing with the medical supplies where we open, close, try to get the acid, didn't get it. Someday I'll get it. And I'm full. Nerd outfit on, magazines in, get a couple of doubles there. Nice, that was good luck. Weapons bag. Okay, not much going on there. Ammunition, good. Popping pills. That's it. Bar brawling book here. That's for drinking beer no longer blurs your vision. Interesting, in case I ever have a midlife crisis, change in profession, you know? I don't think so. No, we'll stick to the battle miner, I believe. Some shoes on the floor for some cloth, and I think that's pretty much it. Take the mushrooms. Okay, who's waiting upstairs though? There's somebody up there. I don't know if it's gonna be what it's gonna be, honestly. So let's just get prepared for the worst. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst, right? Yeah, we're all good otherwise. Lights on. It's gotta be a bear, right? Or some kind of an animal. Just a couple of zombies, that's it? It's a rad. Another one of the same exact rad zombies. What's that, 4 or 5 in this one place? All right, well that's it. Mission is complete. Anything else hiding up here? I feel like there's good opportunity for some hidden loot up here in the hay storage. Guess it's just a backpack here. Oh wow, really good though. That is Enforcer gloves and a legendary part. Okay, nice. Not so bad after all. I was expecting a little bit worse there with all the creepy people strung up and the cannibalism signs, but oh well. Let's go back to Bob and get a quest reward for that. Right after I raid the Judy Witch place for flowers. Quick and easy. Why is that cement mixer turning? Bobby, you working on some concrete upgrades here or what? All right, let's get a quick quest reward and probably call it a night after that. Oh, this is bad. Well, I guess I could probably sell those exploding arrows. I have no intention of using those. Yeah, otherwise I'm all set with that stuff. Oh, maybe a new beaker. Yeah, a new beaker, I guess, because then I can get a second chem station crafted and we can work on gunpowder a little bit more quickly. And a new job for Well, I guess we could do tonight or tomorrow. We could do a quick fetch at the Towersley Estate just to get it over with, or we could even do buried supplies. A tier 3 buried supplies. You know what? I have that point into the treasure hunter. I kind of want to see if that's going to be worth it. Let's do that. And I can pretty much do that any time that I want. Nighttime, daytime, do it tomorrow, do it tonight, doesn't matter. Vending machines are all good. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go home. Hold up. I don't know if I unlocked the motorcycle just yet. Let me just blow through this passing gas here and see if I can find a couple more magazines. Yeah, I just double checked. We need one more. Oh, let's start with this ATM right here. Okay, what you got for me? Oh, that woke somebody up inside. 900 bucks though. Very nice. I feel like I've not been here before, have I? How did I possibly... Oh, I like grazed his arm, chopped it off by accident, and killed him. A lethal degloving or something like that, I guess you could say. Shelves, I guess I'll... Oh, there it was right there! A vehicle adventure magazine right on that shelf. That's fascinating. Ooh, okay. Barbecue chips, I like those. I like nacho chips. I like beef jerky. My inventory's full though. Shoot. Okay, I need to go make some sacrifices because I want some of these posters, and we're right next door to home, so here we go. Get rid of some of this crap. You know what else we need, though, while we're... I mean, not while we're here, but, like, in general, is paper, because we're gonna have to start making shotgun shells for that turret. Is that a wall safe back there? That is a wall safe back there. Cash register here. Couple of dukes. Yeah, we need paper for dynamite as well, of all things. Okay, I'm gonna continue trying this until I finally get it. One of those medicine piles is gonna have an acid in it. It's like a 5% chance though, so it might be a while. Yep, give me that poster. And I guess I'll just finish the place off, if I can. Get the main loot out of here. Already halfway there anyway. What are you doing? Hiding behind your buddy? Body blocking? Yes, okay, here we go. Where's the rest of the zombies? The loot's right over here somewhere. There we go. Oh my goodness, 5 zombies back here. Yikes. All regulars though, no problem. Passing gas box? Indeed. Nice. What you got in there? Do I have enough backpack space to carry it all? I do not. Uh-oh. Okay, what's in the big chest here? A couple of pipe bombs. Just read that for now. Can of pasta. Maybe I can cook that up someday. Okay, that's it. We unlocked the motorcycle. Did we unlock the garage door yet? We did. Okay, we got the wiring books earlier for that. I can get a couple of these garage doors crafted, and I'll get the motorcycle started. And after that, well, that'll probably take most of the evening, and then we'll probably go dig that treasure up tonight. Let me just get all this loot organized to get the workbench pumping again, and I'll probably meet you out at the dig site. Okay, here we are. We're at the dig site. Got a feral zombie chasing me down, though. No problem. Okay, it's tier 3 buried supplies, so this is going to be possibly a bit of an ordeal here, especially at night. Let's just get this kind of out of the way. Oh, we got a spider here as well. Didn't even hear that guy. Oh, he's behind me. Stealthy one. Whoop, another one here. Another feral. Another zombie. We clear now. Looks pretty good. Okay, quite the storm going on. Okay, I gotta get my kit ready for this. Well, I was gonna use the auger. 291 fuel. I guess I could try that. I also... Oh, I have dynamite. Aha! We could try this experiment. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. Okay, start the mission. If I just blast out a bunch of dirt here, I'm gonna make it even stronger. If I dig this down like by 2, and I throw some dynamite in there, is this gonna count? I feel like it doesn't count. Does it? Yeah, that doesn't reduce the dig radius. I guess it kind of gets you started there a little bit though. Come on, man. Haven't I killed enough of you today? I kind of want to do it again, just for fun. Here, let's just do one over here. What do you think the chances are I just immediately uncover the treasure, or the buried supplies doing this? Alright. Let her rip. Nice. You see a treasure chest anywhere? No. Is that's definitely spawning zombies on me, though. My goodness, we got a rat chasing me down now. Holy crap, that's a lot of zombies. Oh boy, I can't go too far away. I need to get the guns immediately. We got 60 rounds. Line them up for me, please. The wolves are on me as well. Wow, mostly ferals. Kind of surprising. Okay, there we go. 9 more bullets. Only needed one. Okay, I don't know how I feel about that. Get out of here. I'm spawning zombies with the dynamite, but I'm not actually shrinking the radius. What use is dynamite anyway? Fun, I guess. I'll blast something open with it eventually. Yeah, seeing that nitrate node there reminds me we gotta get some oil shale while we're out here so we can start working on fuel. Stop having to worry about that. Fuel and or oil, I guess. Probably need some of that as well. All right, well, I suspect there are many more fights like that to come. Okay, that was it. Finally found the treasure over here. Let's search it up, and I've done enough fighting. Look at that. Oh, actually, that's better than the preacher gloves I'm wearing. That is a huge upgrade. Another 10% undead damage to replace my level 3s I just crafted. That's nice. Nice. Okay, whoa, another one of those rad Darlenes. What is with it with those ones these days, huh? Well, that's it. All right, let's get out of here and head back to the base. I gotta do some base upgrades, and we gotta build the new ramp mechanism for the horde base portion. Where do I live? That's Bobby's. I live over here somewhere. Shoot, I forgot. I said I needed oil shale. There's a little bit right there. I'll grab some of that. Yeah, I'll take a blackstrap coffee. I don't intend to be here for very long. Just gonna scoop up a little bit of this oil shale here. Oh, and you know what? Man, I got more chores to do tonight. We gotta go get some cars because I ran out of electrical parts and we need those for the doors that we're trying to craft. Let's go do some cars then. Okay, I suppose we could just, we could get all the electrical parts out of this place right here. What do you say? We could kill all the zombies here and harvest all the electrical components. Let's start with this car right here, blast the zombies, get the main loot, and harvest every single bit of electronics while we're here. And that is gonna have to do it. My inventory is all filled up. The mini bike is all filled up. Let's just put the rogue hood on for a loot bonus and see what we can pull out of here. I just open up all the boxes and go through it later. I did find the Great Heist book where you have, if you have 5,000 dukes or more, you can fall 15 meters. It's right here. Let's just go ahead and read that. I'm already carrying 20,000 dukes on me, so now we can just jump freely and not worry about broken legs anymore. Yeah, overall, just same old stuff here, I suppose. Let's just open that up. Harvest it. No, come on, man. I'll get the acid out of that someday, which is, I don't know why I'm so obsessed with that. We do need some more acid, actually. We got the new beaker. We need more acid so we can get the second chem station. So whatever chance I get, I gotta try and take it. Okay, snag, snag, snag. Get all this stuff. Okay, put the nerd outfit on, though. Oh, I can hear a plague spitter somewhere. Read that stuff. Grab. Read that one, too. Where is he? Where is he? Hang on. Yeah, he's right behind me. No, 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 no. Ah! Shoot the bugs, shoot the bugs. Gotta get some armor-piercing rounds. The armor-piercing rounds work exceptionally well against the bugs, I've learned. It's because, technically, the bugs, they have, like, I don't know, 75% armor. And it's 99% armor against guns. 75% armor against all weapons. 99% specifically just for ranged weapons. But, they only have 10 hit points. So basically, if you use an armor-piercing round, it reduces target armor by like 50% or whatever it is, and then all of a sudden, you know, you're doing full damage to him. All right, make a little bit of space here, grab that battery, and now, finally, we can head back home and do a little bit of base construction and improvement. Yeah, let me get all this stuff unloaded and packed away and organized, and then I'll catch up with you in a little bit when we can start doing some base upgrades. Okay, we're ready to roll. Let's start outside and see if we can get the fighting position all done up. Yeah, I tore off the monstrosity that I built last time because it just wasn't jiving for me. So what I want to do instead out here is I'm just gonna go with a ladder system, and the dogs and dire wolves can just hang out down here. We've got some grenade chutes, we've got some avenues that we can shoot them from or grenade them from or whatever, but I'm mostly worried about just getting the regular old zombies up to the top. And I think in order to preserve what we have going on here aesthetically but also have functionality, I'll just put a ladder right... What, scaffolding ladder? Yeah, that's probably the best one. Right here, going right straight to the top. And what I'll probably do is also repeat this on the other side so that we have a little bit of redundancy, because you never know, a cop could blow up as he's on the ladder, or a demo for that matter, and we lose the whole thing. So this gives us just a little bit of added security. And I might be able to put some poles on the side just to kind of also help with the aesthetics of it. Yeah, how about that? Pole system going straight to the top on each side. I like to kind of have these extra trim pieces anyway for paint contrast later on. But admittedly, the reason I really want to do that is so I can put some spikes on the top here. Are you surprised? Pull this side up, and I'm gonna pull this side over here as well, and I'm gonna chop the rest of it off. And the reason for that is because I want to triple layer that line there, because we've had some explosions on the causeway or the catwalk before, and it hasn't been an issue yet. Just get, oh, good thing I actually uncovered that. That needs to be upgraded to steel. Let me go get some steel. Set down a new workbench while I'm up here, and this one is going to be working on those... Yeah, we want the 3x3 powered garage doors. We do want 4 of those. Oh, fortunately, I did get just enough electrical parts to do that, which means I'll need to go get more electrical parts in order to get the motion sensors and all that. I don't think I had any of those, do I? Nah, a couple switches and stuff. Okay, well, we're making some headway there. The motorcycle is done. This workbench is working on AP762. Forges are cranking, cement mixers are rolling, and chem station is also going. Dew collectors are going, so keep an eye out for screamers. I went up for steel, I didn't even get the steel. Shoot. There we go. And instead, what I want to do here, I should have some cobblestone cubes crafted by now. Yep, let's switch over to that. And I want the, I think, 3D trussing shape to go across here. And then I'm going to put a shape on bottom and a shape on top, so that if like the top shape gets knocked out, or even if the trussing gets knocked out, there's still gonna be, it's like a 3-layer pathway all the way across. Get this stuff upgraded over here, and then we will span the distance on the other side with the 3D trussing shape, right? And oh boy, gotta do some demo work here because I have a special plan for the shape I want to use on top. No way, man. A storm? How many first aid kits do I have? 3? I'm not stopping. I'm powering through the storm. Okay, that project is done, and I'm just burning right through all of my first aid here, because I don't want to go inside right now. I've already had my inside time for the day. So on top of this shape here, I need a shape that also has a corner, but that flushes up perfectly here. I need like a gable tip or something. What are these called? Wedge tip quarter corner. Oh, geez. Put the first aid kit on before you die. And, yeah. So I was gonna do some kind of a system to shield the electric fence posts, but honestly, it would just look bad. So I'm gonna just deal with the fact that we're gonna lose the electric fences pretty much every single horde night. They'll be fun while they last, but I'm pretty confident in the position anyway that we'll be fine. Is this not enough shelter? Just me standing underneath this? Come on, man. All right. Wish me luck here. Yeah, and then we want the wedge tip corridor to go along the top. Honestly, I could probably put this on bottom as well. So if we lose this top piece here, they will path across the 3D trussing. And if we lose the 3D trussing, they'll also be able to stand on this wedge quarter tip or whatever it is on the bottom as well. Let's see what that looks like from down here. Yes, and just string this right across. This should look pretty cool too, once it's all done. And I was also thinking a good spot to put the sign, or like the name of the base, is gonna be on the sides of these 3D trussing shapes. All right, fine, I will wait inside. Goodness. What can I do in here while I'm waiting? I can... Yeah, I guess I can do some interior upgrades. Let's get this all upgraded to concrete here. And the storm is not showing any signs of letting up. Let's continue with upgrades inside until it passes, and then we'll head back out to do the work that I really want to be doing right now. Aha, we do have a demonstration. Oh, is this Wandering Horde? That's like a lot of zombies to kind of come here all of a sudden. No, no, oh, she's doing the thing again. Oh wait, is that because I was standing up there? I think that probably was. Was it? It's definitely a Wandering Horde. Okay, a good test for Horde Night then. Let's just, before they break this on the bottom. Yeah, get that upgraded to something that's not paper. There we go. Is that too short? I'm worried about Arlene there. Seems to be okay, I guess. So the whole reason we shifted things around, give me that, before that falls down in the drink. Thank you. The whole reason we did that change is because I don't want the zombies walking around underneath where I'm standing, because that appears to put them into rage mode, make them climb up out there, come onto my level, and then path straight across, and apart from that first, whoop, missed that one. Careful now with the pickaxe. Oh no, another one. No, crowd surfing on their heads. Holy crap, a whole bunch of these things. Yeah, apart from that first one, I think that worked. They're pathing up just fine. They're coming straight across. We got to get the other electric fence post set up. The storm has passed, and I'm crafting darts as well, so we'll have darts for the upcoming horde too. Another one. Nice. Grab that. Nice battle axe there. Another loot bag. Holy cow, man. Ammunition. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a good system for Horde Night. We might not have electric fences. We might have to actually do a lot of defense up here, straight up front at the fighting position, but that's fine. The darts and electric fences, I see that as more of a luxury, not a dependency. All right, let's check down here. Get some, oh my goodness, this place is trashed with dead bodies and also debris and rubble from the collapses earlier. Oh, I actually just pulled out a level 3 set of miner armor. Or no, sorry, level 4 miner outfit. Whoa. Okay, keep holding your breath, buddy, and put that on immediately. Okay, getting lucky with the level 4 armor upgrades lately. Got the 4 preacher gloves and the 4 miner outfit. If we could just get some good lumberjack gloves, I'd like to try that out and see how good the battle axe feels. Who's here? It's Chief Rudy 79. Would you just leave me alone, please? You dead? Not dead. Tough one. Oh, extra loot bag. Taking a dive again. Spear Hunter. Oh my god, now I'm all gummed up. Aha! More in the tunnel. What are you guys doing anyway? While I'm down here, I'm gonna do the tunnel up, because it does appear as though it's taken a little bit of damage. And why don't we just go... Well, yeah, because this is a stability portion of the base here. It's kind of holding up the casway, the catwalk causeway, something like that anyway. Yeah, let's just go straight to steel for this as well, because we don't want the zombies getting stuck down here like they did that first time. That should allow them to path up out of there, no problem. And we've got plenty of steel. And while I'm down here, I might as well just finish this project off once and for all. Just make this one nice long tube, and then I'll do the same thing out here on the end. Oh yeah, because it looks like they've destroyed a few pieces. And this end portion down here is directly underneath the other Y shape that's out there. So these are important too, to hold up the entire casway, or whatever we're calling it now. Okay, project complete. A nice solid concrete tube. Got a screamer on the base somewhere. Let's track her down. I think I could only hear one. I was just in the water, so she can't be there. Or could she? Oh, I see her, I see her. Nope. And I think there were 2 as well. Okay, let's just bring them outside here. Yep, come on over. Who do we got? It's Capo! Capo the screamer. Haha, nice. Another one over there. Whoop. Where's she going anyway? I don't even think she knows where she's going. Okay, I heard the scream. I haven't seen any zombies yet. probably means they're in the water somewhere. Yep, there's one. Ooh. Oh boy. Ooh! Bunch of rads. I'm on fire! Crap! Ah, I'm burning. Oh jeez. It must be a burning zombie. Yeah, I can see him over there. Yep, okay. Couple more rads to deal with, and the burning feral zombie. Probably the most dangerous of all. Yep. Soften you up. Wouldn't it be cool if he just died if he went into the water? It's one down. Two down. Okay, so we don't have to worry about screamers, hopefully, for a couple of hours. Let's get some work done while we can, then. After I stock up on medicine. I used it all during that storm. Quick top off at the watering hole. Okay, let's get this all solidified. We got a bunch of paper wood out here. I got a bunch of cobblestone. This needs to be at least concrete, if not steel, especially for important bits like the ladder and like the causeway system. All right, the horde fighting portion of the base is pretty much complete and ready to go. We'll have to do some more electronics out there soon, but I do want to work on lighting. I made some spotlights earlier, and I stashed them right over here. 7 extra spotlights, and need the wire tool, and I'm going to get those hooked up so we can kind of see the base in all its glory. Okay, that's 2 spotlights on this side, and 1 extra spotlight on this side. Gonna put an extra spotlight there to cast some light down here into the pit area so we can see that. I think that's okay. I'm not liking these harsh angles here though. What can I do to fix that? Okay, I can already see it. Let me get on top of this, grab that shape and put it right there. Yeah, let's we've got the lanterns over there. That's fine. What's it gonna look like though if I get 2 additional spotlights to shine up front here? What do you think, the sands of flowing time? You like to look at the base or what? String that over, and eureka. Okay, that's it for those upper lights. I gotta see if I can find a way to string a wire to those lower lights. Oh, I think I'm onto something. I got a wire off the top. Whoop. Can I just squeak that wire down there? Yes, okay, that worked, perfect. So now we have full illumination to the front of the base. We're pretty much ready for paint. Oh, I wanted to do the sign. Let me do the sign real quick. We'll see what that looks like. The anvil. And the reason why I stopped by Judy Witch's to harvest all those flowers is so that I can get some paint crafted. I think I'm just gonna put the same sign on this side though. So no matter what side the zombies are attacking from, they know what's in store for them. The hammer and the anvil. Or should we say the pickaxe and the anvil? Or the fire axe for that matter, depending on what kind of mood I'm in. Hey, for the rest of the night then, I'm probably just gonna focus on getting a lot of these regular wood shapes. Here, let's just pull this out and see if I can squeak out here and get these upgraded as well. Just go, yeah, go to concrete, I guess. I've got plenty of it, plenty more is crafting, and it gives me a lot of XP for doing this, and I already have 3 skill points to spend. Which, like I said, I'm probably going to wait until I get 4 skill points, level up one more time, and then I'll take them all right directly into Fortitude. And there's some damage here, huh? Okay, that could be from the birds that got trapped up above before, but it also could be there was a frost claw that was way out in the water there that was hucking rocks up here at me, and I'm not sure. Yeah, like some of that damage there to this railing was probably from those boulders from the frost claw, and someday we might see things like infernal frost claws, which might be able to just shred big holes right straight into the side of the base here. Oh, right, I remember this now. There was one more thing I wanted to try to do here. So we're using just like a regular half cube here for these outer wall portions, but in order to make it look less flat and boring, it's kind of hard to see it out there, but I want to try to dress this up a little bit. Getting warmer. Oh, this is the one right here. Cube half pole. Right. Put that out there. Yeah, that gives it a little bit of extra texture. I like that. I'm gonna go through the process of tearing all these out and replacing them with this shape all around the base, and then I'll get that solidified up to at least cobblestone. So that is what I'll be working on for the rest of the night tonight. You guys can get some rest. I'll take first watch out here, and tomorrow we'll continue questing for Trader Bob, and we'll have to get ready for the Horde. It's day 27 now. That means tomorrow is Horde night, and it's gonna be the worst one yet, but I think we're pretty much prepared for it. We've made some real great headway here these last couple of days. Anyway, thanks for watching my back up there, and I'll see you later on this morning. Welcome back to The Rock, where last time we made some significant upgrades to the base and finally crafted the motorcycle. But we also hit the loot stage cap for the desert, and I don't know about you, but I want to get good loot out of the Horde Night loot bags tomorrow night. So today I'm getting ready to craft up some frostbite smoothies, and we're gonna head back to the snowy biome to knock out that biome badge. And when we get back, we'll work on some final touches to prepare for the Horde. So let's get started. Yeah, here we are at the border of the snow biome once again. Oh. Yes, I see my first Frostclaw right over there. We'll have to pull him into the snow and kill him. He's in the desert currently. First and foremost, though, I'm hungry. Have some meat stew there. I brought all the ingredients for the biome smoothie. We just need to get a handful of snow out of here. There we go. Nope, sorry, that was sand. It looks like snow. Just a little dusting on top, I think. Come on now. Which one? There's some snow right there. Okay. Gotta get into the deep snow, I guess. And then, what do we want here? Oh, shoot. Well, that's the first one, I guess. I thought it was one ingredient per smoothie, so I brought the wrong proportion of blueberries. I should have brought a whole handful of those. I think we need to harvest some up while we're here. I do need to just refresh my memory on what we're here to do. Claim up some of these challenges in the meantime. We'll stop by Bob's on the way home, get a quest reward, and get the XP for that, the rewards and such. So, yes, we do need to harvest up some blueberries. Let's keep an eye out for those first. Yeah, let's kill that Frostclaw over there as well. There's another one over there. I might as well just drag them all in, huh? Yep, come on over here, guys. He's hanging out with a mountain lion. It's a spirit animal. This one's fighting a mountain lion. Nice. Okay. I wonder if I kill the Frostclaw, but he's in the desert, I'm over here. I wonder if that counted. Oh, there's another one there. I was gonna say, I gotta be careful that I don't become lunch for that mountain lion over there. How we doing here on the pickaxe this morning? Frostbite smoothie has come through for me. Ah, no problem. Okay, so that should be 2. Where'd that other one go that was over here? I'd like to just pull him right in. There he is. Come on, he's hanging out with his best friend there. The invisible plague spitter. There we go, I got him. Look out though, look at the range these guys have. He hit the other zombie there, that's funny. Okay, come on in here, guys. Man, it's busy in here today. Snow biome is not for the faint of heart, is it? Okay, that should be 3. If I kill this guy, I'll just double check and make sure. Yep, we're all clear now. Kill Frostclaws in the snow. We're up to 4. Okay, I think I might have killed someone the last time I was here, but we were out here looking for a bear. Got the smoothie. Okay, now we're just, we're looking for blueberries, looking for Frostclaws, and I think looking for some coal to harvest. And that's a wrap for the biome challenge there. All we gotta do is survive here for a bit longer and loot some more containers. And I think I found something that I'd like to explore while we're at it. Wow, I just killed that bear like instantaneously. Just brained him, I guess. Kill you. Uh-oh. No, my bear! No, it's Frostclaw. Threw a rock at him and smashed him. Oop. Kind of getting surrounded here. Look out! Took her legs off! What a friend you are! Okay, I think this is the exit here on this side, and the entrance is going to be around here to the front. Yep, I see some vault doors over there. There ought to be enough loot containers to open up in here to finish off the challenge, and we just have to exist here for a few more minutes while we're at it. Ooh, hello there. Rowdy Roo and his friend Kellyan. Get some battle mining in this morning. Yeah, the battle miner, oh, it would have been fun to live underground, huh? But I just had to build on that big old rock that we found. Oh, geez, this goes way down. What kind of a labyrinth is this? It's called the Duck Station. Well, I think I need to take another biome smoothie at this point. Got a couple to go. Check on the timing and stuff here. Yeah, we need to loot 6 more containers, and we need to be here for about 8.5 more minutes. Wow. Someone invested a lot of steel in this place. Anything like hiding in the walls here? Oop. Probably not, but I'm gonna check anyway. You never know. This place could be full of secrets. Yep, shut the door behind me, just in case someone smells me from outside. Oh, there's the loot. Locked up and well defended there. What do we got over here, though? Oh, this is good. It's like is that like a jukebox? Is this like an old 60s era survival shelter or something?
Red access granted.
Red access granted? Wow, they still got power down here after all these years? Oh yeah, there's a battery bank right there. It might be destroyed. I don't know. What do I know? I'm not into intellect. I don't know anything about electronics. Aha. Okay, this is it gives me vibes of the underground bunker in that show Lost. Do you remember that show? And there was like a secret underground thing that for the longest time they had to get into it, and then once they got into it, they I don't know, there was like a button they had to press every once in a while to keep the island from blowing up or something. I don't remember, it's been a while. Good. Oh, is this the button right here? We gotta press this button like every 24 hours or something? Uh-oh. Ooh.
Blue access granted.
Blue access. We got red and blue access now. Is there another one for green access? Oh. Yeah, something secret going on back there. Hello there. Who's this? It's Cheryl. Oh, thanks for the loot there. Oh, wow. Nice tack AR. Really nice. Okay, so I'm going to switch over to that. Just get rid of some of the stuff here. Change over. Switch. Nice. All right, let's proceed. Let's find the green zone here somewhere. Ooh, this is like a bit of a maze here. The light is shining that way. More machine gun parts, vitamins. What's over this way? It's the same either way. Oh, no. Something on the other side of that. Oh. Ooh, I want that poster. Whoop. The light came on automatically. Yellow access.
Yellow access granted.
I see. Yep, take that. Open that purse. Oh. Yeah, also take that poster. I like that poster. And we're back out to the main room where I missed all these bookshelves. Good thing I circled back around, huh? Okay, I think this is where I'm supposed to go, though, right? Wait. Why is the light pointing this way? I thought this was some kind of a secret here. Nope. I guess that's not the way to go. Where do I go to get the loot, though? Or did we... Oh, okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's the clue. Yellow, red, and blue. And you open up this door here, and there's... Zombies here somewhere? Yeah, there's one. Chop. We're surrounded. Hold up. Okay. Nothing too serious, I guess. All right, main loot. What you got for me? Got some nerd gloves. Ooh, I don't know about that. I'm stunned. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Just take a bandage here to patch up, I guess. And the inventory is getting a little bit full. Take what I can, though. Flaming crossbow bolts. That's actually pretty valuable. Let's see if I can cart those home. Car parts box here. Barely able to fit all this in the inventory. Ought to head up and stash up real quick. Yep, that will do it right there, I think. And we're out of here. Cool. That was an awesome little place to find. Are we any closer to getting this over with, though? Yeah, we got to be here for like 3 more minutes. So basically, by the time I ride the bike back to the border, we should be good. All right, here we go. And as is typically the case, we're just stuck here waiting for another couple of minutes until we get this biome badge completed. There it is. We're all done. Okay, collect up all these things and we'll go see Bobby in just a minute. I have to do cars on the way home, so I did pick up an airdrop that had some stuff in it. I'll go through that later. Stash everything away. I also crafted some scavenger gloves this morning so that we can get some more harvest from the cars. So I will don those and get the new ratchet out. Got some blackstripe coffee as well. Might as well. And now we're doing cars the whole way home. We'll stop at Bobby's and get the badge. And we'll get the loot stage increase, and we'll get a quest reward as well. Alright, that'll pretty much have to do it for car parts. The inventory is all filled up. I got a little bit of stuff, not as much as I was hoping for, but we're here at Bob's to get our quest reward and biome badge.
We're closing soon, so you might want to get what you need and skedaddle.
Will do, Bobby. What you got for me? Crafting skill magazine bundle it is, followed by...
It's time to put your
contact grenades, I guess.
We are closing soon.
Put my chairs in the wagon, I guess. Okay, and the biome badge. Thank you very much. There we go. that is it. I stopped by a vending machine on the way here and picked up 6 learning elixirs. It was crazy. It was outside the Fates Motel. There's a 7th one right there. And I'll just get a couple of these awesome sauces as well. An eye candy there, a rockbuster. And that's it. Whoa! Storm incoming. This is not the place to be. I'll get teleported here pretty soon. Oh boy. I need to get inside a POI. I've already cleared out this one on the right. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some kind of a raid here for an hour or two. Come on, just anything that's reasonably sized. Not the barren land, we've already done that one. The deracinated domicile on my left. Oh, come on, something big. What's this here? It's like a rest stop. Basketball court, yeah. Bunch of remnants out here. Now I'm getting blown around. Okay, I guess that's my cue. Get inside somewhere. All right, here we are. I guess I can do more electrical parts while I'm here. I do need more of those. Yeah, I was doing those cars in hopes I would get some more acid, but I only got 1 acid. My inventory is completely filled up. Yikes, and it's nightfall too. Okay. I need to be ready to fight, because the zombies can hear me better, and they're a little bit faster now. Okay, just reading magazines and such to clear up inventory space, get rid of the forged iron, the forged steel, scrap the radiators, and about as good as I can get it right now. Who's this? Alright, I guess we're hunkering down here for a little bit and just salvaging parts and electronics. I guess it's not too bad of a use of my time. I need this stuff anyway. No! Got a screamer here now that heard all the commotion, I guess. You know, I can honestly say this is the first time that a storm has ever really felt dangerous or interesting to me. A dual screamers with plague spitters inside a remnant POI at night, trying to harvest car parts, got a screamer horde, can't go outside, backpack full. Yeah, that's how the storms were supposed to feel every time, right? But I don't know, it's pretty uncommon to be in this situation, I guess. Okay, and the storm has passed. There's nothing here of any value either, except for just little scraps of loot, maybe a bookshelf here and there. So I guess I'm gonna probably, yeah, call it right there. Anything at all exciting? Could try this medical pile. Open, close, harvest. Whoops, straight through the floor. Nope, it didn't work on that one. Eventually I'll get the acid out of that and we will rejoice, right? Well, that's it. I'm gonna go get unpacked back at the base. I've got a whole bike full of stuff, backpacks full. And then we'll get started on some electronic upgrades for the base in preparation for Horde Night. Hey, there we go, it's morning. I'm all put away, getting organized here, had a lot of stuff to go through and kind of rearranging here at the crafting area. I'm gonna start this morning off on the rooftop. Hopefully we can get all the work done up here that we need to do. The first thing I want to do is a bit of a decorative touch on the base here. I was gonna see if I can line up some like chimney things, one there and one there, and those kind of link up to the pipes that we have down below to theoretically exhaust some of the chimney smoke out of here. Let's just do like a regular straight pipe here, and then I've crafted myself some of these chimney caps which actually produce smoke, which should look pretty cool. Okay, the other one's in the workbench. Let me go grab it and we'll see what it looks like. Yeah, and since the forges are basically pumping 24/7, now we can pump that into the atmosphere and not into the crafting room from now on. Okay, next up is the shotgun turret, the one that we bought from Bob, and I've crafted myself maybe a little bit over 200 rounds of shotgun ammunition. The question I have is, where's the best place going to be to put this? Yeah, all the damage that occurred on Horde Night were like to these windows, kind of right around here. So this is roughly where I'm standing down below. So let's put a shotgun turret here, and I'll put another one over there, either when I craft it or find some or can purchase some more. Let's lock in that ammo there and get a switch to put those off of after I take care of business down here. What's going on? Just a couple of random zombies. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Damn, I lost it. I'll have to go scoop that up before it disappears. And Arlene. Okay, the ladies, they're a little bit short for this position here. Should have gone with a slightly larger diameter pipe there, I think. We'll see how it goes on Horde Night. It's steel now, so I don't really feel like carving it out. Okay, thank you very much for that loot bag. No other way for me to get out of here than through the pipe. And I did go through the effort. They were kind of carving into the sand here, so I made them a little bit of a ramp to get out of there. We'll see how that does long term. Oh, and then the other thing I want to do here in a second is I'm going to replace this whole thing with a big old concrete pad. The asphalt's just not strong enough. Okay, let's make a nice, safe control panel up here. That one there goes to lights. I'll get out some labels for these maybe. But that one there will go for turrets. Go generator, switch to turret, and then I'm gonna aim this, well, I gotta turn it on first, and aim it right about toward the middle, and then aim it up just a little bit so it's got a good firing arc. That ought to do it. That's our bird coverage from now on, but I do have a plan B, because sometimes the birds make it in here and they swoop down on me. That did happen a couple of times, or it did happen at least once. And so for that, I'm gonna go with the robotic turret, and I've already crafted up a little bit of robotic turret ammo, and I've got my drum mag with me. Just toss the drum mag onto this so that we don't have to reload as often. And this is definitely not my my skill. I found this turret somewhere. I figured we could just get some use out of it. Let's just put the turret like right about here. And if a bird does swoop in, we have a little bit of help, a little bit of coverage. You know, something will take care of it for us if we're not able to get to it in time. Okay, that can just stay there forever, pretty much. Let's get the darts. Did I have enough of those? Yeah, that's actually a perfect 3,000 darts right there. Get those set down into the dart traps. And then we'll connect those off the generator directly. And then straight into the darts. I could put them on a pressure plate. I'm gonna see how it works just off of a switch. See how I like it tonight, and we'll kind of decide from there. So switch to dart, test, works, test, works, good. And the last thing to do are the electric fences. I think I'm just gonna put the one more out here. Not that one, right there. And the way we're doing this is we wire back to front, and then it's, yeah, this one to, oh no, yeah, that doesn't reach, right? Yeah, too far. Whoop. No. I did that wrong. Here, put that into that. This has to go to that relay there, and that relay there can now go to that far fence post. There we go. Okay, we're all set up. Any willing test subjects out there? Oh my god, yes, there is. There's a whole wandering horde rolling in. Yes, let's get a dry run for the base. That's actually not going to be very dry. It's going to be wet and bloody. Yep. Come on over, folks. Right straight to the horde base. We'll probably have some stragglers by the looks of things. All right, ladies and gents, come on over. Let's see how this all works. Straight into the electric fence. Perfect. On both sides. We'll have to see if they have a preference for one side or the other. And then once they're all lined up, hit them with the darts. Nice. Oh yeah. And then I could just take some headshots, help clear them out a little bit. There you go. Okay, we're wasting darts now. Turn that off. Hit the other side. Bunch of loot bags down there as well. What y'all doing anyway? I can see them walking around down there. Yeah, I think we are having the thing where they are detecting that they're underneath me and they're gonna rage a little bit. Uh-oh, we did lose functionality on this side over here. Hit them with the darts. Hit them with the darts. Nice. Whoop. We lost functionality on both sides. Okay, those are rather fragile, aren't they? And then if we're ready, if we just want to like battle mine, melee a little bit, just turn everything off. Bring them up here. Take your best shot. One more here, and we can go clean up. Okay, oh, and the other question is, I got my biome badge now. Did we get past loot stage cap? Yeah, it would tell me if I was loot stage capped. So at least here at the base, I bet if I went into like a tier 5 POI, I'd be capped again. But for now, we're fine. Oh, thank you for the extra loot bag there. Appreciate that. Steel battle axe, armor magazines, awesome. Goldenrod tea, ammunition. We are super low on ammo. I mean, I'm crafting a little bit of it, and I've got more pumping, but it's not a good situation right now. We're not finding enough of it. I'm not raiding enough, probably, is the issue. That or I'm shooting too much. Okay, next project. We've got some demo work to do out here to get rid of all the asphalt. And with all that dug out, we can lay in a nice, solid concrete foundation. A lot of that was damaged anyway, presumably from cops and stuff falling down there and blowing up. So this ensures that that won't become some kind of a critical issue in the future. Just being extra careful with these couple here because those are the ones that were holding up the most weight, I think. But that's it. All set. I don't think there's much of a risk for anyone else to blow up out here, so maybe what I'll do to flush up this border here is to just get a square sheet. Whoop. My bad. Got a little trigger happy there. A square sheet, just lay it flat here. And that should flush everything up really nicely. Next project, and that is going to be to put in the garage doors here. But not only are we going to put garage doors in here, we're going to set them up on motion sensor activation. So there's 1, 2. Oh yeah, and don't get trapped on the wrong side here. Oh, there's no other way out, is there? Well, there's I can get out. It's not easy, but just in the meantime then. Yeah, let's... I don't want to be trapped and make it inconvenient for myself. So let's just get the mechanism set up first here. I'm gonna have a switch. Right there is fine, I guess. Might not be able to reach this all the way down. Also might be reaching max connection there on the generator. Nope, that worked just fine. Never mind. Motion sensor there. Another motion sensor. Oh, that was the other thing. I want to do something to make this look better. I think this niche needs like one line of shapes going across, like just like some half cubes going across here. And then I could just take this out real quick. There's another special shape I used. Can I reach that from here? Yeah, I think it's that one. Not the right rotation for it though. Oh, right there, right there. Yes, that's the one. Half shapes going across. There we go. And then in the middle there, I'm gonna put a nice GNS sign. So anyway, then I'm gonna put the other motion sensor here. And then we've got generator to switch. Switch to motion sensor. Motion sensor to motion sensor. And then sensor to doors. Then we power it. And every time the motion sensor sees me, it will open the doors. We just have to modify the settings here. Delay instant. Duration, we'll do a good solid 10 seconds. And yeah, target self only for that. And also, just aim down a little bit, right toward the middle. Same thing for the outside one. And aim... Yeah, aim actually toward the bridge. So if I'm coming across the bridge, it will activate. Let's give that a test run here. Okay, just give it a second to shut down. There it goes. And then rolling up on the base. We're full of loot. And then the motion sensor hits me and right inside we go. Nice. Okay, now we can do the other side without being trapped. I did want to do maybe like 2 or 3 splotches of paint here just to get a little bit of contrast going. So let's go for, I'm thinking mostly black and white. I like to really minimize how much color I use on the base, but look at this stripe right here. This stripe right here could be that one little splotch of color. Okay. That's quite enough of the door opening and closing to just shut the switch off. We got some manual control there. Okay, we want paint surface and swoosh. And then, okay, for the big old pillar here, we have two dual 3x2 pillars going all the way into the sky, and they're not even done yet. They actually go a little bit taller. I just haven't gotten around to more rooftop construction. I'll go paint all sides. We're doing paint surface. Yep. Just run that up both sides. There you go. Start bringing some color into this. Get rid of that cobblestone, that ugly cobblestone look. Ugh, just like a yellowish green tinge. I hate it. Yeah. We're gonna run out of paint really quickly because I'm doing paint all sides. I just can't be bothered to kind of like get up on top and yada yada, you know? Okay, so let's go another paint all sides for that and that and that. Same thing on this side here. Oh yeah, that's actually, it's coming together. It's looking pretty good so far. I can see some issues up here though. Some shapes that I forgot to place, or maybe I placed the wrong ones. I'm not exactly sure. But yeah, this corner right here, what happened? First of all, I can see one problem. Let's just get connected so I don't fall down. What was it? Yeah, this one right here, I think needs to be the same as that shape right there. There we go. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Then it's full cube, and then it's ramp shapes underneath. Better. I'm thinking something kind of metallic for the teeth though, and the medicine cabinet is probably my favorite. Oh, we're getting Horde Night Thunder. Okay, so, yep. Go ahead and splash this on here. If you can. Oh, I ran out of paint. No. Ah, crap. I might have some more that crafted. I'll have to go check the campfire. Nope. We need more paint. Okay. What are we working on over here? We're still working on gasoline. We can take a break on that, I think, and start working on paint instead. Yeah, just get it all. I got plenty of water, and then do the gas after that. Oh no, I just jumped off that and sprained my leg. Why? No, I have 4,276 dukes in my pocket. I'm like 750 shy from being able to have the perk where I can fall 15 meters or more with 5,000 dukes in my pocket. Shoot. All right, well, if I hold the axe, it'll turn into 4 minutes and 51 seconds. Okay, so I'll be all healed up in no time. Jeez. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of red here for the sign. I've been neglecting to do this. Let's do a paint surface and splotch, splotch. Is that the right sound effect word for painting? Swipe, maybe? I don't know. All right, that's pretty good. What else can we do here? Let's do some like stone or brick. Yeah, concrete wall, perhaps. Let's just do a paint all sides. Paint be damned. I'll craft more of it. Some black for that 3D trussing, and then we'll grab this one again and paint up these, what are they called? The wedge quarter tips or something. And just like that, we have like a rough first coat of paint on the base. Yeah, why not? Just keep going with it. Why stop now? I've got the paint for now. Yep, keep going with the concrete. I think we'll just do like a base coat of concrete pretty much everywhere. And I'll decide later on if I want to do something else. Yep, throw some concrete down there. I don't know that I like that. Maybe I'll do that cracked sidewalk just so it matches the bridge. Okay, could roll with that. And I don't know, let's just do something up here to make this look a little bit nicer. But that there, I think, will probably do it for tonight. Tell you what, it's looking a lot better than it did this morning. Okay, just gotta make some final preparations and we'll be ready to fight the Horde. By preparations, I mean some steroids, so I stop complaining and grunting every time I try to sprint. And while we're at it, throw on the rogue hood and top me off on water. Meat stew, couple of repair kits crafted for tonight. Double check on the ammo production. We're working on AP762 as fast as we can. And while we're fighting the Horde, we're not gonna get screamers, so we might as well start working on, you know, whatever we can for resources. Just get this stuff spinning. And I'm testing out a new like double stacked storage system for the cement mixers. I kind of like it. Forged steel and bullet casings over here. Does that mean I can get more ammo yet? Yeah, a little bit more. And with that, my friends, we are ready to roll. Day 28 at the Anvil on the Rock. Let's lock and load because the Horde is almost upon us. Go, they're rolling in from the west. We've got some spiders up here already. Gotta shoot them. They're hiding behind the scaffolding ladders. It's hard to hit them with the pickaxe. Okay, who else we got here? I see cops already. Yep, shoot the cops. First real test here. We've got burning zombies. We got the cops. I'm just gonna fight them for a little bit, and we will reserve. Whoop! Look out, getting spit at a lot. We will reserve the traps for when things get a little bit more dicey. Speaking of that, though, things are getting a little heavy up here up front. Oh, okay. That's my cue. Let's try electric fences on one side. They seem to be preferring my left side anyway. And right away, we need to do a little bit of repairs here, mostly because I've been pickaxing. Nice, clean headshots. Oh, right. My strategy was going to be target the cops first and foremost, if we can. Ah, burnt zombie. Leave me alone. Is he dead down there? I think he's dead. Okay, no more cops to deal with. And then once we get a good cluster of them over there, contact grenade! Yes. Okay. Yeah, that always is going to concern me that they congregate down there right where that electric fence is. If a cop blows up right where these zombies are, those fences are toast. So it becomes a bit of a skill challenge to me. I hear a bird. Did we have the turret on upstairs? I think that's on. There we go, cops. Focus on the cops. Birds are not as much of an issue. Kill. Got him. Deleted. Just had to make sure, you know. All right. Take care of that cop down there. Perfect. And I think I'm going to lock him up on the other side here as well. There we go. Got the electric fence on both sides now. And let's see if we can take care of these ones over here with a dart trap a little bit. At least help me out. Oh, wow, that's working great. It seems to be kind of ragdolling them a little bit, too. Okay, turn that off. We're wasting darts now. I see a dead bird topside. That shotgun turret's working. I didn't hear it go off, but it did get a bird kill. Oh, see that spider there? He was crawling right under the wire. Might have to reposition the wires a little bit so they're a little bit lower to the ground. Okay, they've broken through on the right side, the left side, their right side. Let's get that fixed up and gotta fight them off here just a little bit. I have been hearing some dogs. I don't see them yet, though. I don't know where they're gathering, because if I can find them, I'll contact grenade them or something. We got a bird. I heard the shotgun go off. Did we get him? I think we got him. Oh, you know what? I forgot all about it. We're only a third of the way through the night, so I'll go ahead and take like 3 Grandpa's Learning Elixirs to get that XP gain going. 1, 2, 3, and then I'll take a recog or 2 for that extra ranged damage. Shotgun turret's working again. You'll love to see it. All right, now the grind is on to get as much XP as possible while I got these power-ups in me. Clever one right there at the end, crawling through. I had not seen that at all until just now. I did turn all the traps off, though, so I could get a little bit of battle mining in. I didn't want to be calling in screamers this time of morning. Another one made it through. Well, as long as it's only here and there, I guess it's not too big of a deal. Whoop, whoop. The turret has been helping in here, but it doesn't do enough damage. It's only a level 1. Might need to get some points into robotics, or a point into robotics, or maybe just a better turret as time goes on. Okay. Getting a little bit dicey here. Let's go for fences on at least for a second. Let me catch my breath a little. I am infected. That's a new development. Let's try darts, actually, instead of fences. There we go. That's going to help out. We're getting infernals now. It's just been Infernal Bow, though, tonight. And he hasn't been too big of a deal. I want to see how much damage are you doing? I mean, not that much. Not enough to really be a massive threat. The steel holds up pretty well, I'd say. All right, preserve the darts. We don't want to have to refill that completely every single night. Besides, I'm not getting any XP for trap kills at this point. Oh boy, how would you like to face this guy in the wild? Oh, finally got him. Still got some rads to deal with. Also, yeah, a few rad mows, I think was the rad I was seeing. Here, shut that off. Let Tommy boy come on over here. I think this final wave here was relatively easy too. We had a lot of mutated zombies, but no plague spitters, no frost claws, and we only had cops in that first wave. And we had, oh my god, a bunch of dogs too downstairs, and they were making a mess of things. First of all, they broke into the garage. I think we're gonna have to come up with some kind of a clever trick to get the dogs to congregate somewhere where we want them to. Yeah, let's switch over to the high power, the day-to-day ammo. Is there anything else I need here? Don't think so. Oh, a lot of that stuff just got ported up into storage anyway. That's the smart storage there. I'll go grab it in a second and get reorganized. Just trying to clear the area so I can go get some loot. There we go. What'd y'all do down here? Didn't break a door, just broke in through the side here. A couple concrete blocks, no big deal. Okay, and since I'm not at max loot stage that I can see, loot stage is 132, now 139 with my rogue hood, and with an eye candy, 140, and we are at max loot stage once again. Well, as fast as possible then, get all the loot bags. Gotta get these before the screamers start showing up. I'm sure they'll be here soon. I think the forges are still running and everything. Dump number 1. Dump number 2. Man, this is a lot of loot to go through. I still haven't even been down into the tank yet. I just called it the tank. I don't like that. This is like the quencher, right? Is that what you call it? Why are you lurking down here? Having a hard time getting out? Because you're missing a foot or something? Seemed to be the case. Oh, and I'm just seeing they did do some damage down here to the bottom. That might have been her, because she had that broken foot, or missing foot, and so she did some damage. Here, while I'm here then, let's just get these filled in with some cubes, and I'll have to come back down in here at some point to finish that project off. But for now, I gotta get the rest of these loot bags. Couple more over here on the side bank. Nice. Wow, man, that was a ton of loot. Okay, damage assessment real quick. Looking good. Oh, they didn't rage over here at all, did they? And the dogs did most of this damage, I believe. We'll have to get those windows fixed. Lights are all still in place. Ladders, good. Fences made it through. Didn't even get damaged. Look at that. Oh, another loot bag. Gimme, gimme. Whoop! Did you see that? I caught the green glow out of the corner of my eye. A screamer is incoming. I gotta wait for her until I can see her at least. Yeah, I can hear you, even though you're underwater. Show yourself. Oh, I thought I was being clever, man. I guess she can see me better than I can see her, being on the banks of the river. All right, we got a morning screamer battle to attend to then. Is it just the one screamer? Oh, watch my ankles too. I gotta go get my dukes and put them back in my pocket so I'm safe to fall down. There we go. Screamer down. Now where's the rest of them? Any minute now. Any minute they're gonna surface. There's one. Here's the rest, including a couple of ferals. There we go. Loosen them up a little bit. Oh, mutated. A couple of them. Damn, they're strong. Pack mule, save me! Whoop! Uh-oh, I'm in a bad position here all of a sudden. Come on now, there we go. And that's a wrap. Whoop, maybe not. This guy's got a little bit of life left in him. What's up with those guys anyway? All right, that is it. What a battle that was. Okay, we do have some repairs to attend to down here at some point. Guess I'll do it right now, get that fixed. And, oh yeah, sure. I got the shapes right here, so slap those couple of shapes back in and turn the doors back on. Okay, how about that loot haul here? Look at the magazines we're gonna have. Wow. 6 into wiring, 2 into armor, 16 into tactical warfare. What? 7 into vehicles? Can we have another Horde Night, like right now? I'm ready. Let's just send them. Send me the zombies. I want the loot, man. We even got a gyrocopter chassis out of one of those. So that saves me a little bit of steel. Maybe I can get lucky and buy the accessories from Bob, and we could get the gyrocopter soon. A couple of bits of armor. Oh, thank goodness, a biker helmet. That's good. I'll switch over to that. I've been wearing the bartering hood. Ooh, miner gloves too. Good miner gloves. I've been wearing this, what's it even called? The preacher hat for so long, strictly because it's a level 5 and I could fit the mods onto it. But yeah, let's get a better helmet. That gives me 10% stun resistance, and the preacher hat can be sold. But look at this. Okay, hang on a second. Can I craft a better nerd outfit? I cannot. So put the nerd outfit on and read the armor magazines. Nope, I was gonna say if that unlocks the next level, I'll go craft it, but it did not. We got an automatic weapons handbook, and that was it for the automatic weapons series, and I'll just blaze through all the rest of these. Hope for the best. I'd say that went really well. I heard a lot of jingles there, so I will have to go to the workbench and see what all we unlocked. We did get Claude's treasure. Claude, where did you bury all your good stuff? To the south. Oh, we could probably pick that up at some point. I need to go do some lead mining anyway for bullet production. Who's here? Who is this? Blark 315. Chop his legs off. There you go. Keep a souvenir for myself. Infected, take some honey. Thirsty, drink some water. And with that, we are all done. I do need to get organized though. The garden needs harvesting, chores need doing, and we need to get ready for later today when we're gonna just start grinding on quests for Trader Bob and hopefully unlock better items in his inventory, get more SMG turrets and shotgun turrets. But anyway, thank you very much for watching my back these last couple of days, and I'll see you later on this morning. Welcome back to the Rock, where last time we annihilated the Day 28 Horde, but not without exhausting our supply of bullets and steel. So to kick things off this week, I'd like to get some mining done in the south. We have an iron mine and a lead mine out there, and there's a new buried treasure out there as well. And after we collect all that up, we'll definitely need to offload some loot at Trader Bob's and see if he has any work to be done around town. It all starts here on the road to the south. Let's get started. Okay, just up ahead here on this hill, there should be our iron mine. Oh, there it is. I almost fell into it again. I think the same thing happened the last time I was here. All right, let's see how much iron's left down here. It seems like quite a bit. Let's get some light going on in here so we can see what we're doing. Generate a little bit of extra heat, you know? I also brought some lanterns with me. Yeah, maybe we can set up like a permanent lantern. I kind of like putting my lantern next to the exit just in case in an absolute panic, if there's like 25 zombies down here with me, I know where I'm going. Okay, I do have Rockbusters, Learning Elixir, and Blackstrap Coffee. I was thinking to do one here, one at the lead mine, and we'll probably be all set after that. That's all we need for resources. And I've already got all my miner gear on, the good stuff that we've gotten out of loot bags recently, so let's begin. And there you go, that was remarkably quiet and productive, so let's go get that treasure now. Yep, here it is right here, right on the southern border, kind of near the ocean. And unfortunately, I did not bring my auger for this. I was going to bring it, but I must have forgotten it somewhere, so we're digging it out the old-fashioned way with a shovel. That does kind of make me think, though, we should try the dynamite again. We tried it for the buried supply mission, and it spawned zombies, like that counted, but it did not count toward the radius reduction, so let's give the dynamite a try then again. Ah, crap. Also doesn't work to shrink the radius. All right, whatever. I guess I'm digging then. Man, that's a shame. I feel like that should definitely work. Oh, there it is. I found it. Just gotta break into it. Okay, we're in. How close do you think we are to loot stage cap? We're not at it just yet. I think... Oh, did I forget my rogue hood as well? Oh, shoot. I think I put my rogue hood away because we've been so close to loot stage cap. Well, let's just take an eye candy anyway and just get that little bit up to 140. And yes, now we're at loot stage cap. Okay, so we know that 140 is the limit. We do need to go to the wasteland then at some point. Oh, man, that's a bad one too. and then get the Wasteland badge, just so that we can increase the loot stage cap a little bit more. Well, that's just about it, although an airdrop did come in. I'm keen on scooping that up before we go over to Bob's. All right, what's that got? A vegetable stew, have that now. Motor tool parts, probably sell those. Crafting skill magazine bundle, and a melee mods bundle. All right, yep. Okay, I'm gonna go to Bob's then. We'll grab a job for tonight, and then we'll do the sell-off tomorrow. All right, Bobby, good evening. Okay, quickly, first and
It's almost
foremost.
dark out. Did you need a headlight or something?
Don't need a headlight. Oh, yes, look at this. Now we get a decent preview of where we're going for missions. Tier 3 infested. I think I want to do this one here, the fetch. This is an underground place right here. Let's go there. That reminds me, I need to get the dukes in my pocket so we can fall 15 meters or more, especially where we're going way underground tonight. Okay, shut the door behind me. Run you down a little bit. Just double tap just to be sure. There you go. I'm gonna go drop the stuff off that we mined and get that smelting, and then I'll meet you over at the quest site after dark. Okay, here it is. We're rolling up on the Serrano residence, and rumor has it they had something shady going on down in the basement. You ever heard of this place? Just clear the area and check the mail before I go. Old book I've already read. I'll sell that to Bob tomorrow morning. Come inside here. This is just a fetch, but might as well get the main loot while we're at it. We also need paper and electrical parts, so I might be here for a little while trying to scrape everything out of here of value. And we're down to the basement now. See any big boxes? I was hoping, oh look, there's a satchel right there. I was hoping there would be a bunch of pallets down here, probably downstairs. They would have had this place well supplied for what they were up to here. Ooh, learning elixir there, not bad. Yeah, okay, we're getting warmer now. Some military pallets over here. What do you got for electronics here, though? Ah, yes. We might get pretty much everything we need out of here. We'll get the quest, and we'll get all the parts and paper and stuff. And if not, there's the passing gas. It's like right next door to home, where I initially made the realization. I was like, oh, we need to actually start getting paper. And then I just left all the boxes inside. All right, that's it for the surface. That's not a button, is it? Nope. I guess we're heading down and all the way to the bottom. Okay, open that, and yes, here we are at the NDC something. I don't know what was going on here. I forgot. All right, I think there are soldiers and stuff here by the looks of it. It's like a military bunker, military pallets. Where are the soldiers? I've got the new M60, which we unlocked with the 16 tactical warfare magazines that I found on Horde Night. And I did check, it is doing modestly more damage. Of course, you got the fire rate and everything else. Whoop, one-shot kill there. And I'm rocking the armor-piercing ammunition these days, so nothing can probably stop me here, I hope at least. Handful of feral whites could probably give me a run for my money though. Ooh, we're getting some good loot here already. What's inside? Pretty sure we're at loot stage cap here. Another tactical warfare, nice sledgehammer for selling tomorrow. A pistol there. A whole bunch of electrical parts to be had in here. I hear zombies now. There they are. Come on over here. Oh, I killed him with one shot? Really? Oh, I must have gotten some lucky headshots. Did I? I don't know, man. That guy was just KO'd. I must have hit him in the heart or something. Wow, this M60 is doing a lot more damage than I was expecting. Check this place out up here. There's like a vehicle lift and all these people died in it. They all had duffel bags, like they were all packed up and ready to go, and then, I don't know, they lost power or something. They couldn't make it up the shaft to the surface, which I believe goes underneath the swimming pool, which is a really cool feature here. Military chest, flaming arrows. Interesting. All right, that's it for this place, and I think I'm done getting electrical parts and stuff out here for the most part, so let's probably just aim to head inside after I check and see what's inside here. Any loot? Doesn't seem like it. I can probably take that flag home. Gotta continue decorating. Okay, I'll take that cement mixer and let's get in here. No doubt some kind of an ambush here, if I recall. Yeah, there they are. Come on over. One-shot kills. Oh my god, dude. This gun is powerful. We might have to start doing some looting and stuff in the wasteland anyway. Not for loot stage, just to get a challenge. Oh my goodness, electrical parts galore in here. I'm gonna be here all damn day just harvesting this stuff out of here. Hey, loot bag. Nice, and Inventory's full. Uh-oh. Well, start reading some magazines, I guess, and start harvesting some paper, too, if we find it. Whoa! No, 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 no. Where'd you come from? Dead? Wow, she jumped all the way down here from topside? Wow, it scared the crap out of me there, man. Oh, just in here trying to peacefully harvest some electronic parts, and hopefully I didn't hear that she got a scream off, and I don't hear any other zombies, but keep an ear out for them, I guess. There's the second one. Deleted. Are we good now? I think we're all set. Okay, back on the warpath here. I think we left off in this room here. So NDC, what were they up to here anyway? What is the NDC again? Nava's game. Ooh, vending machine. Nice. Nothing I need in there though. Get out of here. Indian doll and cookie here. Good night. Nava's gain disease control, right? NDC. So what would they be doing down here? Maybe it's not aliens. I kind of thought it was like Kal-El's, you know, buried ship in the iceberg kind of situation here. So let's try and get the acid out of this. Open, close, and harvest. Got the acid. Nice. Okay, can we get lucky though and get it again off of this one? It's 25% chance, or maybe 50 on that, but it's a 5% chance for these ones. And for anyone who's second guessing me, we will get it eventually. Oh no, I messed it up. No, I took the splint out. Shoot. Oh, there's that crawler. Get out of here. Ah, another one. And I think we're on to like the very end of it now. And my inventory is pretty darn full right now, so I'm keen on harvesting the rest of these electronic parts while I'm right here. No, I'm keen on just getting this over with here. Been here all day already. All night at least. Yep, come on out and come on over. Just get those mutated zombies kind of away from my loot, please. Those fragile weapons bags and such. I can't believe I'm just one-shotting some zombies. And with the armor-piercing rounds, just line them up, one in front of the other. I killed that has... Oh, I didn't kill him yet. Oh, I was going for like a double headshot, but I guess that works. One more. Easy peasy. All right, let's see what we can haul out of here for loot. Main loot first. What you got there? Assassin hood. Oh, 2 bottles of acid, man. We're gonna come out here with probably, I'm hoping for 5. We're gonna shoot for 5 here in just a second. Just leave all that stuff in there for 1 second. I'm gonna do the acid thing first. Okay, we've got chemistry sets, good chance for acid out of those, and we've got the Wasteland Treasures volume, is it volume 3, where you can harvest acid from medical equipment, and that includes these chemistry sets right here. Some other survivors out there were second guessing me, so eventually I'm gonna be able to prove you wrong. Open, close, harvest. Nope. Okay, it's a 5% chance, so open, close, harvest. Nope. Open, close, harvest. Got it! I got the acid! I got it! We shall rejoice now! Yes! It is true. It is a 5% chance, but this is how you do it. You want every acid you can get, especially where we're on the brink of heading to the wasteland. We need the acid for the wasteland smoothie. And then we can just get all the loot that was inside that stuff. And yeah, that's it. Just finished looting up here. It's just gonna be a bunch of medicine in these boxes here. But I'll check the weapons bag and see what that is. Okay, and last one. Alright, now I gotta figure out the puzzle that is my inventory and try to get all this stuff out of here and up to the bike. Yeah, and that actually just spits me out. Ah, right over here. Interesting. Alright, let's scoop the rest of this loot out of here and... yeah, are we any closer to figuring out... Oh, hello there, gentlemen. Sorry, I didn't see you out here. You blend right in with all the other rubber bags around here. Yeah, I don't know what they were working on down here. A big underground facility. This appears to be the main event right here. I'm taking some x-rays of someone. I don't know. Maybe they just had this like big underground facility for research purposes because they knew that whatever they were messing with down here was ultra strong. They wanted to have it kind of secluded off. Oh, you know what we could also do is we can take some of these home with us and set up some hydroponics back home. We won't be able to grow anything out of them, but I like the light that they cast, and they look kind of, you know, it looks like you'd have one of those things in like a survival shelter situation, you know? Oh man, there's tons more electrical parts here, but I think I'm all set. I got, I don't know, it was close to 400 last I checked. And it looks like that will do it for today. So I'm gonna head back to the base and get offloaded. Whoop, there's a plague spitter here somewhere. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna get offloaded, and I'll meet you over at Trader Bob's for the big sell-off. All right, Bobby, we have returned and successfully fetched your satchel that you left over at the Serrano residence.
Morning. What can I get you?
You can get me a big fat stack of Dukes. You listening, Bob? Here's how it's gonna go. I'm gonna take this awesome sauce. I'm gonna wear my ranger hat. I'm gonna take a sugar butt, and you're gonna give me 30,000 Dukes. How's that sound?
I bet your nose is so high.
Oh shoot,
there,
he's also
you
gonna give me
drown
some
in a
free loot.
rainstorm.
Hang on a second.
I get
Flaming
5
crossbow
too.
bolts, sure.
Good job.
Just, I don't know, put the battery on the table. I'll collect that in a second. Thank you. 9,272 there. But here's the big pass. I repaired a couple of things, but I didn't want to wait around for repair kits to craft, so kind of just getting whatever I can out of this. There we go. That's it, though. That's an extra 7,000. But the real value today is going to come from this stack of mini bike handlebars that I've crafted. I made 19 of them with all the materials that I could, and that's going to sell for 9,986 Dukes. Plus, I'm going to sell the old mini bike while I'm at it. There we go. We're up to 38,000. Oh, shoot. The awesome sauce ran out. I lost track of what I was doing there. We were looking for gyrocopter accessories. Just do a big search for it. Gyro, nope. No, crap. Oh, well. Oh, well. Maybe next time he'll have it. We had the gyrocopter chassis that we found in a Horde Night loot bag, so I guess I will take a little bit while I'm here, though. Some armored up magazines, some contact grenades, and I think that'll just about do it for now. Okay, what's he got for other jobs here? Infested clears. Oh no, man, those are so bad. We'll save those for a little bit later. I actually want to make some progress today, so we'll start with a fetch to the northeast, 444 meters away. Let's do it, the Ziegler residence. And I was kind of thinking that I could probably just start leaving all of my bartering stuff here. Just grab my sugar butt and awesome sauce, and just to cut down on inventory back and forth, 'cause it's 4 items that I have to carry, just stash that right in his cement mixer. All right, with that, we're ready to roll. Let's go do some quests for Bob, starting just over here in the northeast at the Ziegler's residence. Okay, we are just here to fetch. If I can get the main loot, I will, but if the satchel is like immediately available, I'm just gonna take it and run. And it looks like it's gonna be right on the other side of this door here. Killing zombies before they even get out of their stance, you know? Yeah, where is it? Oh, we do have a rad down there. Here, just grab that up and run for it. Mission complete. We're back to Bob's. I just want to crank through a handful of these today, you know? Don't need to dwell on every single one. Suppose I'll take the steel. I'm all set. I can craft my own antibiotics if I want to. And next job, fetch and clear to the northeast at the Red Church residence. That doesn't ring a bell. Let's go check it out. Is this the place right here? The Red Church place? Okay, I've been here before. For some reason, I didn't recognize the name though. All right, here we go. And we gotta clear the whole place out. Maybe I can get some paper while I'm here, but I can't say that I really need it anymore because I actually scrapped like a giant stack of $1,500, not Dukes, into the paper. So we'll have a couple thousand paper just to work on. Well, I wanted to get a cigar, so that's crafting, so I can have that like permanently on my bartering hood. And I'll let her out of there. There we go. And we also need shotgun shells. Yeah, there's the good stuff back there. What you got in the beaver box today? Not much. Machine gun parts, though. After crafting the M60, I'm gonna need a lot more of those before we can upgrade. I do need to replenish on springs, though, after crafting all the mini bike handlebars. I'm a little bit low on some of that stuff. Look, one shot and he's gonna blow up. Holy cow, man. We have the power. I also have skill points. I could have even more power here in a second, and I think I will do it. Nerd goggles, level 5. We just found a level 5 biker helmet, and I switched over to that immediately, but that plus 10% XP gain, flat out, that's definitely worth having over the stun resistance. So, change over. Switch. Whoop. Morning, gentlemen. Delayed annihilation there. Lonnie, hey, how's it going, man? Haven't seen you for a while. Dead. Okay, let me just hide away in here and spend some skill points. I got a bunch of them when I was mining, or I got one when I was mining. The levels are kind of hard to come by these days. We're getting toward the plateau in terms of XP gain and levels and such. So you gotta kind of pick and choose what you're taking these days, what I'm trying to get at. So anyway, Fortitude, Machine Gunner. How do we max this out? Fortitude level 10, yikes. That is gonna take some points, huh? The only ones I want out of the mastery, the only ones that'll help really are 4 and 5 for the max health. Could do another into Siphoning Strikes. Think I'll do that. It's kind of a no-brainer to me. And yeah, how about a couple into Iron Gut? I don't think we really need Machine Gunner level 5. At least not yet. We're doing just fine with what we got here. Aha! Is this... Oh, hello there, Arlene. I always walk into this room here, and it dawns on me that there's a secret to be had here as well. Maybe a couple of secrets. Hang on a second. Whoa, another rad. Insta-killed. Battle Miner's treating me really well these days. Okay, bookshelf, snag, and then behind this bookshelf here, there's... Nope. I'm at the wrong house. I thought for sure it was the one that had the secret behind the bookshelf there. Oh my god, my brain is just frazzled today, isn't it? What do we have here then? Is there anything here? Super secret? I know there's a bunch of boxes in the basement. Yeah, I'm at the other house. Sometimes I feel like some of these houses are like carbon copies of each other, with just a couple things different, you know, different paint, different furniture, but for the most part, still pretty much exactly the same. At least that's the excuse that I'm going with, because that was kind of embarrassing there. Well, I know there's a weapons bag in the basement as well. Ooh, that's actually a really good toolbox there. And I am kind of taking some electrical parts here and there. You know, the easy ones, like computers. All right, down to the basement. Let's just get everyone up out of here, if I can. Run, run, run. Wakey, wakey. And bring them to the staircase where I can use the armor penetration to my advantage. Shut the door in case someone comes rolling up behind me. That's what we're looking for. 2 for the price of 1. Was that it? I thought this place was packed with zombies down here. Got that guy. That was it though, wasn't it? Or... Yep, okay. I gotta find the supplies, but the place is clear. Alright, let's start with the big chest here. Another treasure map. Stefan's treasure. Nice. Is it Stefan or is it Steven? Someone tell me please, because I don't know the distinction between those two names. Open, close, harvest. No acid that time. It'll happen someday. It's those and also the chemistry sets like we had before. And oh boy, man. The thing is with all these magazines is that I need a magazine backpack, you know, like a special slot in my backpack that just holds magazines. Because I like to go through them all at the same time. I guess that's my own problem. I'm trying to be over efficient about this kind of stuff. There we go. Okay, put the regular outfit back on and let's finish up here. Ammo. A little bit of ammo there, and there's the weapons bag over here, correct? Satchel over here as well. Scoop. Weapons bag. Exploding arrows. Not too bad. And from here, we just have to get all this paper before we leave. All right, no problemo. Let's go to Trader Bob, get a reward, and do one more quest tonight. Sure, I'll take the glue, I suppose. Nothing else there that I want. And I'm ready. I'm ready at this point. I'm warmed up. Let's do this infested clear to the west at the Jericho Ranch.
You must have more guts
at night, pretty much, because it's gonna take me that long to get there, I think. Where was that at? Off in the other town to my right. All right, open that up, close the door behind me, and we'll just blaze through the desert and see if we can get there and get most of that done before night. And here it is. The Jericho Ranch. Yeah, this is the one with the big underground portion too, isn't it? Let's hit it. How bad could it be? Who am I kidding? It could be really bad. There's a rat over there already. Okay, that just populated like 6 zombies on my compass all at once. Take care of the rad first, if possible. Farrell's behind. They've got the high ground, but it's not gonna save them. There we go. First wave down. Kill that bird if I can. Trying to use tools probably will get me killed here, though, so I'm just gonna rock the M60 for the most part, just in case I get into a real sticky situation. The stables appears to be relatively clear. So now we head underground. And I think we've got some snakes down here, right? In the cave portion. Oh my goodness, there's more. Yeah, this place is infested not only with zombies, but apparently also with snakes. It's like a snake house. Right, well that wasn't so bad. I guess we're going back into the proper house portion now. Ooh. Yes, we are. Plenty of ammunition though, just try to line them up, get that target penetration where I can. Look at that. Oh wow, the power. The armor piercing power. I ought to take some points into the penetrator now. Might as well. Ooh, that was a challenge too. We'll get a reward for that later. Dead. Ugh, I hate it when I see signs like that. It feels ominous. Let's check in here first. Okay, a couple bunk beds, that'll be good. I need to get the springs off of those anyway. Good morning. And it's on. Who do we got behind me? Rads! A whole bunch of them. Rad white. 2 of them. Whew. Are we good? Nope. They're behind me. I'm halfway through the drum mag, but at this point, I think we've got it. A deep laceration to close things out. That's fine. Just patch me up. Whew. Okay, was that it? Yes. Okay, we got the main loot over here. I think... Yep, and the area is clear. We're all set. Where's the infested cache? There it is. Snag that up. Look at the ammo in there. Nice. Whoop. We've got screamers here, though. Great. Okay, this isn't over yet, then. One down. Where's the other? There she is. There's no way that was a real scream, right? She's dead? I just shot both of her feet off. That was just like a death throw, you know? Guttural scream. What's she doing? Mad 001. Clueless. Oh, that reminds me. Isn't there a weapons bag? Yeah, over here. Smash that out, grab that weapons bag, and then we'll go get the actual main loot over here. Shamway and a passing gas box. Ooh, I don't know about that oil shale, but I'll take that magazine. Shamway. Some junk food in there, I suppose. Ammunition, mostly for selling, and another pair of preacher boots. Otherwise, not a whole lot going on here, it looks like. Try the medical supplies here, as we do. Nope, nothing on that one. And it's getting real late. I don't think we'll be able to make it to Bob's in time to get our quest reward. We'll have to do that tomorrow. So instead, let's head back to the base, offload the loot, and work on a lighting project that I wanted to start on. Oh, there's one more thing to do while I'm here. Someone was telling me that there's a hidden stash in here, and I recall, I think I know where it is. Yeah, this is the one where we were supposed to be harvesting paper, and I got sidetracked or something. Yeah, here you go. Up, and... It's not a hidden stash. It is just hidden loot. I guess I'll take it while I'm here, though. Wheel, oil shale, you can keep that. I'll take the rest there, and... yeah, look at all this paper in the back here. Gimme, gimme. Honestly, not too bad of a paper haul there. Up to 162. Take that paper, I suppose. And we've got a storm incoming, so quickly now. We go. Get off my bike. Get off. Get out of here. All right, let me in. Stop. And let's start trying to pack away all this loot here. Yeah, there's maybe not much that we can do during the storm here, but we could start on some interior decoration. Just get rid of that guy there. Oop. Thanks for dropping in. Here, let's get that second chemistry station rolling, leaving me with 3 additional acid. I think I could get the fuel saver mod. I think that's gonna take 1 more, actually. Yeah, bottles of acid 4. We could go to the wasteland and we could try to harvest some acid out of the acid barrels that we see everywhere there and stock back up, but I think I'll reserve those 3 acid there for biome smoothies. Okay, what I'm gonna need is like... oh, probably, I'd say at least 8. Yeah, we'll just get 10. We'll just get 10 of these industrial light bulbs. That'll be for the lighting up here. In the meantime, though, while we're waiting for that, let's get the hydroponic stations set up over here. It should match really well with the garden that we have going and with, you know, kind of like the dew collector room that we have over here. It's getting a little crowded in here, but I do want to kind of see what that looks like. Which one's the light switch here? This is for turrets. This one is for lights. Okay, how's that look? Oh, that looks pretty cool. I like it. Kind of fills things in. Got a nice open main hall here. Oh, I do want to put a railing around the garden there as well. There we go. That's looking better. Okay, the next step is gonna be... Oh, the storm's passed. The storm's passed. We can do the exterior stuff. I'm moving outside. Here we go. Whoop. Hello there. No soliciting. Okay, what do I want to do out here? I want, I've got some GNS signs, and these have been specifically formulated to fit into this exact position here. Just get up on a booster pad, and... Is that correct right there? Yes, exactly. Toss that in, that's one side. Excuse me. That is a health and safety violation there. Same thing on this side. And I'm also gonna put a couple of these on the interior as well. One there and one there. Hello? Whoa. A bunch of people here or just a couple? Yeah, I think there's a wandering horde that's pouring out of the ocean right now. Come on out of there. Oh, and Arlene stunned me there at the very end. And a blue one to close things out. Nice. Free loot delivery. No, I'm all set now, though. I don't need any more loot. Okay, since we can't see the exterior of the base very well, we need to set up some exterior lighting here. I do have 4... Wow, my inventory's all filled up again. I do have 4 spotlights somewhere. Here they are. I just want to get them up on a pedestal so that nothing can come by and knock them down, at least not easily. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 6. And there it is in all its glory. It's just turning dawn, so we can't see it as well as we could earlier tonight. But anyway, that's looking pretty fire right there. I got a little bit of interior decorating to do. For example, just got some of these posters put up here in the fighting area, and yep, it is officially morning now. But I hate to leave a project half finished, so what I'm gonna work on for a little bit this morning is trying to mark out where I'm gonna put these 10 lights that I've crafted. Try to find some sort of like a symmetrical place where I can put those, and I'll have to carve some shapes out of the ceiling here so I can replace them with a half cube 0.025 centimeter pole or whatever it's called. That one right there, so that I can then put a light bulb on the bottom, and eventually I'll find a way to connect that up. But I'm gonna finish the whole haul, and then later on this morning we'll work on some more tier 3 jobs for Trader Bob. Anyway, thank you very much for watching my back these last couple of days, and I'll see you later on this morning. It's time for a special operation. Far to the northwest lies the wasteland, and the zombies and monsters within are about to get a heavy dose of battle mining. There's just one problem. We need supercorn and more acid if we have any chance of surviving there, and luckily, I know just where to get it. Trader Rect is rumored to sell supercorn and supercorn seeds, and if that's not enough, we can rummage through the innards of the local fauna to see if they've been eating any. Meanwhile, we'll try to stock up on acid while we're there, and we'll fill up the motorcycle with loot before we head back home. So, let's get started. So the old stomping grounds are right up here on the right. There should be Trader Rect and our old camp. Let's go check that out. It's kind of funny. I can see some of these places where I blew through here and picked all the flowers. Like there's like half of a flower field. Yes, this is where it all started right here at Trader Rect's. Let's just pull it through the back here and we'll stop by. It's been a while. See if he's selling any supercorn or seeds. Ideally, we want the supercorn, but I'll take whatever I can get. Yeah, just stocking up on some magazines while I've been blowing through here, and I've got all the money with me. Oh, right there. Supercorn seeds and supercorn itself. I'll just take it all. Yeah, I probably should be doing the awesome sauce that I bought earlier. It's whatever. We have plenty of money right now. And yeah, while I'm here, anything else? Books, magazines, gyrocopter accessories, maybe? No, I don't see anything that we want. Okay, on to the next one. Oh, this should be a good opportunity to buy some good candy and some bonuses and stuff as well. Yeah, I'll take all the learning elixirs because I'm gonna start using that pretty much every chance I get. All right, on to the next one. Yeah, we never did really properly explore around here. There is another Trader Rect over there. I might see if I can find Bob's Boars and Carl's Corn. Yeah, let's just ride around for a little bit. We'll stop at a couple of Trader Rects and we'll look around for high value POIs as well. Oh, what's this here? Little private cemetery. I'm gonna take a look at this for a second, take a quick break. I've been to 3 Trader Rects now, I think. Let's grab this loot here and have a look at what I've bought. Anything going on here, though? Casket. A legendary part. Could have been a legendary battle miner buried here. Okay, what did I buy though? Too many Molotovs, too many eggs, too many contact grenades, and too many learning elixirs, I think. Let's put the nerd outfit on though, because I did get some magazines. That was like 6 or 7 into assault rifles, traps, armor, and vehicles. And I'm up to 17 super corn with 14 super corn seeds, and I spent the vast majority of my money to get that stuff, but it'll pay off because I'm just gonna fill up the garden with super corn. We'll harvest that every 3 or 4 days and sell it off for massive profits to Trader Bob. Okay, where are we now? Kind of in the middle of nowhere. Our destination is at least 3 or 4 clicks in that direction. Let's get rolling. Okay, that'll do it right there. We have arrived, and we've got some bear here already. I am keen on killing some bear and some dire wolves while we're here to stock up on those good red loot bags. Let's just get prepared though. Okay, good armor on. I've stocked up on armor-piercing ammunition. Ooh, I also got a silencer, which we might need. Yeah, I want to generate less heat these days, so drop that silencer onto the M60. Get that reloaded. Just rock it. I just brought all the high power ammunition with me today, and we're gonna save the armor piercing for Horde Night. Okay, stash that stuff away. Got a little bit of medicine. We got repair kits and stuff. We should be fine to get this job done here. What do we need to do? I need to get ready to make the smoothie, right? So we're gonna need super corn, yucca, which I harvested on the way here, and acid. I've actually bought a whole bunch of acid. I think 1 from each trader that I visited today, so we're all set on that. Something isn't right. All right, let's give this a little bit of a test run here. Should be no problem. There we go. We got our first mutated zombie as well. Just preserve the ammunition if possible. Get back. Okay, 1 down, and I think it's 19 to go. Whoop. Oh, I'm in the juice. Okay, let's see what we got here though. Oh, I should be putting my rogue hood and stuff on because we are no longer, I don't even think we're close to being loot stage capped. Let's just check my loot stage here. 210. That's pretty much as high as it goes. So I guess we're all set. We don't need to do eye candy and stuff. We'll save that for the home biome. Okay, we just need some of those radiated mushrooms and I can get my first smoothie crafted. So I guess we'll start off with that. Here's a few right here. That's 2, 5, and 8. Let's see if that gets me enough for a smoothie. My first one, yes. About a minute to go on that. 4 yucca, and it's 5 radiated mushrooms, so I need a lot more of those, don't I? Well, they're pretty much everywhere. Also, keep an eye out for the green acid barrels, because if those are around, I'd like to stock up on acid while I'm here. Oh, yes, we got another bear here. We can try to get another loot bag off of him. I do want to see, because I know that you can get super corn from the red loot bags. I just don't know how prevalent it is if you get them when you're in the wasteland. I think it does matter where. What is he stuck on? He must have his fur stuck in the crack of that vehicle there or something. I don't know. This is number 2 though. Too easy, man. Chop, and I'm getting acute radiation poisoning. Okay, no super corn off of that one. Go ahead and take my first smoothie, and we press, oh, there's the lead right there. There's the lead. I will just get this while I'm right here. I think it only takes like 5 blocks of it to get what I need. Yep, challenge complete. That was just 500 right there, which is good. I'll turn that into bullet tips. I've got like 6,000 bullet tips back home, but you know what? You churn through it pretty fast, so I'll bring home all the lead I can, I suppose. Here's some more of those mushrooms. Snag, and I saw a barrel. There it is. That's the yellow barrel though. That does not count. We need the green barrel. Although it is funny because this is definitely, there's something in there that's green. It's just not acid, right? Can't help but notice this little watering hole here. I guess this poor survivor came over to get a drink and probably got radiation poisoning and died or something. Fortunately, I brought my water purifier helmet with me. Okay, next mutated zombie. Let's just soften him up a little bit. Whoop. That didn't work very well. I tried. Look out. Got him. There we go. Got the acid off of that one. Another one down. Another one there, and a bear just in behind. Come on, loot bag. Ow. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Hey, super corn, nice. All right, we've got lots of zombies to kill and loot bags to loot, so let's get to work. Okay, we're making substantial progress here, but it just turned night, so things might get a little bit more hairy around here. I'm not sure. Let's check on progress here, collect up what we've had so far. We need 2 more mutated zombies. We need to open 3 more containers, and then we need to just be here pretty much all night long. So we'll probably find a place to raid. Oh, whoa, walked right over that landmine, no problem. Holy cow, man. Ankles of steel. Yeah, I don't know about like looting a whole, I guess we could try to loot a whole place while we're here. You know, to just get that timer and to get the containers opened and such. Let me find the mutated zombies because they're so much easier to find if you just ride around out here. Plus, I'm still looking for acid barrels. Yeah, watch out for the landmines right there. Although if I step on them, I have read the book where it takes like 2 extra seconds for them to detonate, so I'll be fine. Wow, that got close. There's a zombie here too. Whoa! Yes, that was bad timing. Oh, we got a couple bear around me too. I was trying to shoot that direwolf there, but I hadn't reloaded, so I was out of ammo, and that was bad. I'm also getting acute radiation poisoning. Okay, get off and take the smoothie and back on. No! This is getting really close. I need to get out somewhere and take a first aid kit, and I need to go back and get that loot, and we'll wrap things up here. Oh geez, it's just so much more busy here. I can't get anywhere where I'm like out of sight and hearing from the zombies here. Right here is fine. First aid kit and okay, take a breather. We'll pull that mutated over here, and we'll just shoot them. No need to conserve the ammunition at this stage. We're almost done. Done. Okay, let's go get that loot bag. Oh man, I'm just so tempted by those red loot bags. They have such good stuff in them. It's like packed with AP ammo and magazines. Okay, here it is. Got it. Yes. Oh, more super corn seeds. Nice, good armor. Tons of magazines. Legendary parts. I could just do this all night. Instead of going into a POI, let's just farm animals. Well, I'll run out of ammo, so... Well, I guess I can do it until I run out of ammo, and then we can just ride around in the wasteland until we find Joel, and then we can hop inside and get our badge by morning, probably. Yes, this time, reload. There's another direwolf there. Ooh, there's another one on the horizon out there. I was trying to see if, like, I could use my motorcycle to body block, but I think he jumped straight over it. There we go, deleted. Another red loot bag. Ooh, nice battle axe there. Look out. Are you the last one? That was the last one. Nice. Okay, now we're all filled up on loot, so gotta probably start rationing things a little bit. Yep, we're just existing here now, so we can do animals, we can gank loot, and we can explore the town, because by morning I'll be immune, and maybe we could actually do a legit raid, although I don't know if I got the inventory space for that or not. Aha! Everyone's favorite POI, the Cracker Book. Well, I guess we could do that by morning. We could just like stash up and just do it for magazines and not have any substantial amount of loot to bring home. What are we doing for ammo here? We do have, let's check up here. We got some more ammo there. We got some AP there. Stash some stuff away here, get organized. I haven't read the magazines just yet because I kind of want to do it all in one pass. Acute radiation poisoning. Okay, hold up. Before we start this, wait for my atomic smoothie to craft, and I'll take that. Okay, there we go. So now I'm immune to the radiation. We've got direwolf, and behind me there's a bear. Let's try to take them out in one fell swoop. If I can figure out the best way to do that. Let's try to just bring them right onto the rooftop of this Cracker-Book here and see if that'll do. Let's just like stand here on this awning and then do tap for you, tap for you, and tap for you over there. All right, come on over. And if there's any willing volunteer zombies, we'll take you as well. Yeah, I'd say this is roughly what we want. Is this what we bring the dynamite for? Here, I have a couple sticks. Oh, whoa, one just jumped up and hit me. Whoa, good thing I was not standing close to the edge there. That was close. Whoa, ah, the birds are on me. Okay. Things are getting a little bit tense. I can hear blocks breaking. They're thrashing around down there. Am I in a position I can contact grenade them? Is that gonna do anything? Or are we making a run for it here? Look, another dire wolf over there. Let's just, more, give me more. Here we go, I can see him now. I'd like to do this with grenades because I have so many of them. I just think it takes so many to hurt them, to kill them. I think Pack Mule is saving me from my own shrapnel. There's one. I heard a loot bag too. Whoa, okay, that was a little bit close. I think I'm done using explosives. That's 2 good loot bags. That's a 3rd one. Oh, might be worth doing like rogue hood eye candy for all that stuff. Plus, we're kind of like right here at the main loot. Wasn't there one more? I see you down there, buddy. There we go. Get this one. One more loot bag. Come on. What are the chances? Well, chances are 50-50, but what are the chances we get one off of all 4? Where are you? There's a spider down there as well. Yep, gotcha. Another one. We hit on all 4. No way. All right, I think I can dispatch that guy. And yeah, let's do the thing. Where's my motorcycle? There it is. Let's just do an eye candy and the rogue hood, just for the sake of it. And I'll see if I can bounce around, maybe get a little bit of a couple of extra main loot bags as well. Here we go. Number 1. Okay, that was kind of lame. Get out the way here. Number 2, undecided helmet, couple magazines, some money, not bad. There's another acid, more magazines, good nail gun there as well. Okay, I'm gonna have to start reading these magazines just to clear them out of here. Oh, that was light armor quality 4 too. We're about to max out the machine gunner. Vehicles, oh, a whole bunch of doubles on vehicles. Yeah, just go through them. Go through them, it's fine. And last, blue loot bag, lumberjack outfit. Oh my god, legendary parts, armor piercing ammunition. Oh, we're gonna be all maxed out here any minute now. In the meantime though, let's see what we get for main loot out of here. Lumberjack boots. Come on guys, I got the hat, I got the outfit, I've got the boots, but I'm really looking for the gloves more than anything. For that axe damage, I do want to try that out. All right, scoop up the rest of these magazines. Oh boy, we're gonna need to take first aid for sure. Nope, the smoothie came through for me. Go ahead and take that. And we can actually heal with some... Oh, geez, yeah, just give me all the hit points back. Take a first aid kit. I hate to do it. These are all the first aid kits I have. Typically I have so many extra first aid kits, but I have not been finding them very consistently. Okay, it's almost morning. Let's see if I can get one more loot. Maybe I head over there to the Savage Country. Is that a good idea? Let's switch over to the armor piercing rounds, perhaps, and kind of blow through the back there. All right, let's try it. Get out of the way, and we're just pushing straight in. If I can line them all up. Here, reload. If I can line them all up, I can kill them all in one fell swoop. Yep, run. Open the door. Whoa, that is a charged businessman. Okay, this is actually a decent opportunity then for some dynamite. Maybe. I'll give it a try. Yeah, wait until they all gather up here. Oh boy. Yep, go ahead, and get ready to blast him. Did I kill that charge zombie? He's flying. He looks pretty dead to me. Oh, there's another infernal type here. Wow. Okay. Got a blue loot bag, and I'm gonna be all filled up here. In fact, I'm probably gonna need to take some steroids just so that I can move better. Where's the rest of them? Oh my goodness. Oh, the ladder is destroyed. Maybe not. I think zombies are gonna blow up. Let's see if we can prevent that with the mag dump. There we go. Whew, the heart is pumping now, isn't it? This is more like it, man. Another charged zombie down there. It's funny how big of a leap it is when you come out here to the waste. Oh, they destroyed the chest, didn't they? Yep, crap. Well, we've got Savage Country boxes at least, I guess. decent chance for armored up magazines out of those. Not bad. And I think I heard that zombie die. That must have been a nighttime zombie, not a POI zombie. Woo-hoo-hoo, okay. Wow, okay, that was tense. A tense battle to close things out for the night, and I'm still feeling a little bit radiated. What can I do here? I need to go through the inventory and start getting rid of stuff, I think. So I can start hauling the rest of this stuff out of here. We can head over to Trader Joel's. It's dire wolf onto me as well. I think he's on the other side of that door. Okay, we're going this way then. I guess I could take him, it's fine. I just wanted to come out here and snag up these, oh wow, there's a good M60 there, level 5. Snag up the rifles and stuff out of there, and, well, I can't just leave that guy out here. We're on a roll with killing dire wolves. I wonder if that's a challenge. I'll have to check that. We could probably knock that challenge out while we're here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that gun broke. Okay, on second thought, we are out of here. Let's skedaddle. Oh, there he is right there. Yeah, I was just thinking about it. Nope, that's not Joel. Sorry, I thought that flag was Joel's flag. I was thinking, though, that should have been my priority number 1 when I was hunting for mushrooms and stuff and trying to get all the mutated zombies. Should have just been trying to find Trader Joel so I don't have this problem where I'm trying to not die of radiation poisoning while I find him. You know what? I've made a circle around here. We're pretty close to the forest biome. Let's just get out of here. Let's head home. The inventory is all filled up with loot. Anyway, I'd say mission accomplished out here. We're gonna get the badge. We came home with some extra acid, tons of super corn, and we survived. All right, here we are at Trader Bob's, and I can't help but notice we are at loot stage cap now, which means loot stage is 140. Let's see what that jumps up to once I get this biome badge. Hold on a second. Biome badge, right? Yeah, I just gotta claim this here, and let's see if I can collect my reward here. I'm supposed to get a ton of XP. I've never really noticed 100,000 XP. Cancel that, Bob. No, you hang on to that XP for a second. I think I got just the thing out here. Yeah, I want to wear my nerd goggles. That's going to be plus 10%. And then take this learning elixir. I want to see. That should bump it up to 130%, right? Oh, yeah, 130,000, sorry. Perfect. An extra 30,000 XP for that little trick there. I'll take it. Good job, Survivor. You're finally equipped to survive the wasteland. Nice. Okay, what's my loot stage now? 130. Oh, I was wearing the rogue hood before, but yeah, I should be able to go up to like 160 now while we're here. I think we'll complete the tier 3 jobs for Bob, and then we'll probably start having to go quest for Hugh in the snow biome or something. Yeah, snow biome's probably closest. Yeah, it's not too bad. We need to get the gyrocopter, though. I think that's the big next step. Man, look at this stuff here. We got a quality 5 machete, quality 5 steel knuckles, lumberjack boots, lumberjack hat, lumberjack outfit, battle axe, nail gun, all quality 5, pretty much max quality that you can get out of loot. Okay, I'm gonna go pack all this stuff away, and we're gonna pick things up with a tier 3 job for Bob. I have 2 of them. Try to knock those out today and make some incremental progress towards the tier 4 jobs. Well, I'm just on my way to that mission over there, but on my way, I passed by this passing gas. So I figured, why don't we drop in and see if we can get some vehicle adventure magazines while we're here? It's a quick one. I think there's probably a couple, 3, 4 boxes in here. I don't suppose we're likely to find any good loot here, given the new standard that's been set in the wasteland. Yeah, right back here, there should be 2 or 3. Okay, we got my second feral here. Big Mama earlier was a feral. It's a rad as well. It's Gollum Superfan. Keep your hands to yourself, man. What are you trying to lunge in there for? Gotta break out the M60. I'm out of stamina. Okay, give me a couple of those. Oh, nope, not those magazines. I want the other ones. Yes, that one. Vehicle Adventures. Main loot. Ooh, steel club. It's not half bad. And that's it for that place. Okay, we're over here at the fortified farm now to do a fetch and clear job for Trader Bob. Let's hit it. When I was home, I crafted up myself a new... Is there a zombie stuck inside that box there? What the heck happened? Just call me Bard. How did you get trapped in there? No idea. Yeah, so I got the level 4 nerd outfit now, which gives me, what is that, a 20% chance for extra skill point? Yeah, 20%. Not half bad. 8 hussars here. Jeez, this place is full of rads. My goodness. Aaron Guest here. Oh, man. The pickaxe is, not treating me too well. I think it's... Might have to get a level 4 set of, lumberjack gloves and just give that a try. See if the axe is any good with the addition of the gloves there. The thing is, if you're using the axe, the lumberjack gloves are going to outperform the preacher gloves somehow. Something strangely familiar about this place. Almost like I've lived here before, you know. If you know, you know. Yeah, or maybe it's just time to like use the guns a little bit more often. Can you imagine if we tried to use the melee tools when we were at that savage country last night? Oh my god. I was looking for a ladder here. The ladder is not here, okay? There should be a ladder there, but I guess we gotta go this way. Who's next? Whoa! More rads. I guess that's just where we are in life. Sit down. And I think I'm gonna have to do some gunpowder mining here pretty soon. I've produced all the gunpowder, I've made all the armor-piercing 7.62 that I can make, and we are low on resources again. Maybe that's what I'll do like tomorrow. Do a quick mining run for nitrate and see if we have any coal left from the big mining run that we did over at the Barren Land. Okay, there's our satchel right there. We're halfway done. Let's see if we can make things a little bit more snappy here to close things out. Where are they? There's one. And the biker? I guess all the rads were hanging out downstairs. It's just these guys up here. And we're all done. And I suppose I'll toss on my old rogue hood there. Plus 6% loot stage bonus. Nice sledgehammer there for selling. First aid kit. Can't complain about that. Ooh, an SMG. Interesting. Sell value $6.99 on that. Nail gun? Not so much. $69 on that one. Forge ahead. We're all set on that. And ooh. Wow, that is some good stuff right there. Okay, that robotic turret will be part of my bird coverage defense plan for Horde Night. So that's good to have. Because that level 1 that we set up last time was not cutting it. And that is it for this place. I do have... Ah, crap, it's a storm. I do have another job. I wonder if I can make it there in time. Ah, no, it's way on the other end of the other town over there, so that's not happening. What can I dip my head into then for a little bit while this storm is going on? Just continue looting. How about this place here on my right? It's funny because the mission that we have in the other town, it's this place here, so maybe I'll just cancel that old one and we'll just do this one time. Yep, seek shelter now. I'm working on it. Let me in here. We press on. More looting to be done here. Also, I'm kind of glad I dipped into this place because that cold beer sign is about to be mine. Oh, also, pool table. Do we like playing pool? Is there enough room to play pool in the base? I guess we'll find out. Take that with me too. And we don't forget about the secret loot that's in here in the bathroom, right behind the stall here. Interesting spot to put your, I don't know, your sewage pipe and your electrical conduit, but that is a hidden stash. What you got for me? 1 electrical trap magazine. Aha. Here we go. Finding some rads now. Whoa, almost sent him out the window. You're lucky the glass is intact, buddy. You'd have been flying out the side there. Whoops. This buddy wants revenge on me. Aha. And we've got the good bookshelf room here. What you got for me? Vehicle off-road headlights. Already crafted those. Mining book I've already read. And another vehicle adventure. Nice. Weapons bag here. Not nearly as good as the last one. Rocket launcher parts. I wonder... Yeah. I ought to get a rocket launcher someday. Probably the only way I'm going to get one is through loot or buying one, though. There's no way I'll have enough explosive magazines to craft a good one for myself. At least not anytime soon. Oh, that's what I'm missing, too. I used all my dynamite on those charged zombies over there in the wasteland. I got to get some more of that crafted. Okay, here we are, though. The big battle. The main jam. Let's get the nerd outfit on, read up the magazines I found so far. Nice, got a couple of doubles there. Nerd outfit's paying off for me. And reload this. Ideally, we want to wake everybody up. We got the armor-piercing ammunition. So if I can get them all in front of me, I can benefit from that a little bit. How many we got up here anyway? Oh, it's... Oh! Quite a few. Look how effective this is, though. No problem. Wow. Didn't even burn through like 20 rounds there, basically. And the storm has just passed, so we're all set to go collect up our quest reward. I'll do one more quest. I'll cancel the other quest probably. Ooh, quad pocket mod schematic. Nice. Extra strength mod. Level 5 nerd goggles. Already have those on, so... No, not on. I just had to double check, yeah. It's muscle memory. Sometimes I do the switch and I don't even realize what I'm doing. And open, close, harvest. Nope. No acid that time, but someday. I mean, not exactly the worst way to hold out during a storm. Okay, I'll meet you over at Bob's for that quest reward. I guess we'll go for the Crafting Skill Magazine bundle. And next job, he's got the Fortified Farm again. Restore power at night. Infested clear at the PB Machining Company. Or a couple of clear zombies. Let's try that infested clear there. That ought to be fun. Oh yeah, that place is actually right next door to home. That's perfect. We'll stock up on loot there, we'll drop it off back at home, and we'll do some building or some decorating throughout the night. Yep, here it is. Nice. Nice and convenient. Just the way we like it. Let's hit it. Just make sure I'm reloaded here, because I'm sure there's going to be a charged or infernal zombie in here somewhere. Hopefully not a charged businessman. Those guys are the worst. I think they hit roughly twice as hard as any other zombie. Even like charged variants. Like I'd rather fight a radiated white or an infernal white for that matter than fight a charged blue businessman. Getting a little bit heavy here already though. Nothing the armor piercing rounds can't make short work of. Just like that. Line them right up. That kind of reminds me, let's look into the Penetrator perk and see if that might be worth taking a point into. Ignore 10% of armor with firearms and archery, 20% on anything with target armor reduction. Piercing shot. I am using the armor piercing ammo, so I might as well take 1 point into that. And with my second point, how about pain tolerance? Sounds good to me. Whoa! Scared the crap out of me there. Hey, challenge complete, kill vultures. Oh, that reminds me, I wanted to see if, is there a challenge for... like a spider, big mama, mutated. Oh, we're 2 away on the mutated. I didn't even see that. Cops were pretty close. Feral whites, not even close. Demolition zombies. Okay, so there is not one for dire wolves, bear, mountain lion, wolf, boar, snake, doe, coyote, chicken. I guess not. I guess not. I'll collect up this for whatever it's worth, though. It's worth a skill point. Just go ahead and put that right back into pain tolerance. That's like 10% less damage taken from all sources pretty much instantly. 2 zombies in there. Oh my goodness, what a jump. What were you 2 doing in there? Whoop, rad there. Oh, I hear a feral white. Speaking of the devil, the devil appears somewhere. There he is. It's a rad white down there. Oops, shut that door. Incoming spit. There it goes. Oh, hello everybody. Did you forget I was in here or what? Or just respecting my privacy here in the bathroom. I do appreciate that. Thank you guys. Whoa. These guys are strong. What do we got left here? Whoa! Speed demon flying around the corner there. 2 birds with 1 stone here. Or at least trying to do that. And the last of them are right up here. But we got wide open spaces and I can see a barrel that I'm going to try to use to my advantage. Where are you guys? Get rid of the birds first. Oh. Bunch of rads. Whoop. Oh, they can climb right up there. Here we go. It's our chance. Did that work at all? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Not much anyway. The feral white's stuck over there. There we go. Line. Oh, and there goes the feral white right over the side with the biker. Oh, that was Arlene. Sorry. Here they are. Found them. And we're all set. What you got for a loot bag there? Not bad. What you got for main loot here, though? Ooh, nice stack of ammo there. Main chest is good for Night Stalker book, 10% more damage at night. Perfect for the upcoming blood moon. And a weapons bag on the floor here. Flashlight mod, bow hunter, 5 baton parts for selling, and that's it. Mission complete, and it's after nightfall, so we can't return the quest just yet. Yep, area is clear, mission complete. Okay, in that case, I Yeah, I have the Dukes on me. I can fall 15 meters safely. It's gonna be time for a trader sell-off. Have a look at all the loot we've gotten, and that's sans all of the stuff that's been ported up into storage with the smart storage chest. Wow, look at this though. SMG, robotic turret, all kinds of armor. Nice. All right, I gotta go through all this stuff by hand though. Get it all sorted upstairs. I can set down that new level 5 turret here for bird coverage on Horde Night. Super corn is all planted in the garden from earlier. Okay, we're all organized here. The only thing left to do is to get, yes, cold beer sign right there, right above the drinking fountain. Let's just get that hooked off of anything, basically. Nice. Oh, it's feeling so cozy and homey up here. I don't know why the lights... I'm not very much of a good electrician, but for the life of me, I can't figure out why some of these lights blink. Quick project to do up here. Just gotta get some of these windows repaired. For some reason, I can't see the ones that are broken from the bottom, but you can see them much better from the top, so I think that will do it right there. And while I'm up here, why don't we do some painting? Let's go paint surface. Let's go paint, yeah, paint all sides, because there's a lot of sides to be painted here, so go ahead with it. And I think we can do the same thing right downstairs here. Just throw down 1,000 paint, get that all painted. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I guess that's okay, because that's going to paint the outside a little bit. But for the actual floor in here, I was thinking to go with a nice carpet color. Yeah, how about that one? I do like the look of that a lot better. Just throw some down over here. Nice. All right, got to work on the walls a little bit now. A little bit of paint for the chimney system, a little bit of paint for the railings in here, and I think I'll use the same color, this black color, for the windows. Is this gonna work, or is this gonna... Oh yeah, that looks pretty good. I don't know why it's not painting all of them, but sure, I'll just keep at it. Slow going, but I'm definitely making some progress in here. I'm liking the look of it already. I don't even want to look downstairs though, because there's so many spots I've missed. Yeah, just do this ladder, and I think we can at least call the crafting room finished. How are we looking here? Oh, very cozy. I like it. Oh, we gotta do the subtle red up here. Get the metal red, do paint surface, and whoosh. There it is. The little touch of color to bring it all together. Nice. All right, we get to enjoy this for the next couple of weeks. Perfect. Well, I'm gonna keep going until roughly morning, and then I think we gotta do a bit of a mining trip so that we can continue stocking up and producing ammunition. And we'll be fighting the Horde next time as well. Anyway, thank you very much for watching my back out here in the wasteland these last couple of days, and I'll see you first thing tomorrow morning. Welcome back to The Rock, where last time we ventured into the wasteland and pretty much finished up with painting the base, but I've also finished off the supply of gunpowder. So to kick things off today, I'd like to do some nitrate mining, and we have a few rewards to pick up from Bob, but what I really want to do is get set up in a new city to the west in the snow biome. Maybe start on some jobs there for Trader Hugh, and see if we can find some passing gases along the way to stock up on vehicle adventure magazines. We're just 24 away from the gyrocopter, and I think with a little bit of elbow grease, we might be able to get there in a few days. But for now, let's do some mining. Okay, let's get to work here. Should be plenty of nitrate left in this mine. It's not going to take very long to do this. We're going to take 1 blackstrap coffee, 1 Grandpa's Learning Elixir, and 1 Rockbuster. I already have my mining gear on, and I got 7 minutes on all that, so let's get to work, and hopefully that'll be enough to just get all the gunpowder that we need. Just keep an eye and an ear out for screamers. I don't want to get trapped down here in this hole with a bunch of rads dropping in on me, especially after all the collapsing that I'm doing here. Oh boy. Just in time, all my bonuses just wore off. We did have a screamer drop in. Where's the other one? There she is. Why even bother? Just use the ammo. There you go. I think we're good. Are we all set? Okay, let's get out of here. It's gonna be a bit of a process here. I think we're good. We're fine. Take my time here. Get the motorcycle before it falls down into the pit. There we go. And that's plenty of nitrate. I even got some lead. I found lead down here. This is now the nitrate pit. Anyway, let me go get this stuff organized. I'll start cooking and smelting and all that stuff, and then I'm gonna gather up all the sellables and we'll sell them to Bob, get all those quest rewards, and probably just head west after that. Good afternoon, Bobby. Hey, I see you're working on wet concrete again, but I have to protest that because that's where I'm storing all my good stuff. Come on, man, you're gonna mess up my Magnum, my Ranger hat, my awesome sauce. Maybe we can mix it all into one consumable so I don't have to fuss around with all these things all the time. All right, anyway, let's just put some of this stuff away and get everything organized and we'll start selling. Ah, yes, we have rewards as well. This is for the infested clear that we did last time. This is for killing tourist zombies. I'll take the treasure hunter mod. I think I need one more of those. And for slaying vultures, I'll take the AP robotic turret ammo, which I'll put into the turret that kills birds on Horde Night. That's perfect. What did you have for jobs, though? I guess I can take a look here. You never know. Maybe there's a crack-a-book in here somewhere. Nope, not today. Okay, that's fine. And I've already checked his inventory, so we're all set there. Time for selling. And I already spent like 20 repair kits this morning getting all this stuff fixed up so we can get as much money out of it as possible. And that's it. And despite the fact that I didn't have the Magnum out for the first half, I think we still made plenty of money. We're up to, that's 35,000 dukes.
No
and
money back guarantee.
I don't think there was anything left. Oh, there's still some more money left in here. So we're almost up to 40,000 dukes. Nice. Okay, well, a couple of these things he didn't want. For some reason, I don't think that traders really like to buy certain tools. There's like certain things that I can never seem to sell them, like shovels, pickaxes, sledgehammers. I'm not sure what that's all about. The rest of this, scrap these things, whatever. And, yep, give me all this stuff back. You can keep that stuff, keep the Magnum. Keep the ranger hat. Bob, stop making concrete mix with all my stuff in the mixer there. And in return, I'll kill that vulture for you and leave it to rot on your rooftop. So now, well, it's pretty late in the afternoon, but that's not gonna stop me. I want to go to the snow biome for just basically a change of scenery. So let's head west. And potentially along the road, let's just keep an eye out for pass and gas locations or anywhere where, you know, we might be able to get vehicle adventure magazines, like for example, auto shops and car washes, stuff like that. There's a decent chance here, maybe. Let's just hop out real quick. I'm gonna take a peek through the window and see if I can see any pass and gas boxes. Oh, also we can blow through like the town areas and get newspaper magazine stands. See if we can get some out of those. Yeah, what's in here? Shelves. Okay, ATM machine. I guess I'll blast into this. Speaking of blasting, I gotta get myself some new sticks of dynamite. That's what we needed the gunpowder for, so that's crafting. We'll get to that eventually. Trying to look through the crack there. Do you see anything? I don't see anything right now. Let's just go in through the wall then. And the wall behind it, apparently. Ah, here we go. Vending machine in there too. Yeah, that's the loot over there, I think. Let me in here. Snipe! Snipe! There's a rat in there too. So in that case, what are they doing? They're trying to crawl, I guess. Yeah, there they go. Surely there's some more in the back there. But let's just go quietly and see. No pass and gas boxes. Okay, well, I'll scoop. I'm not gonna leave this loot here. Got a weapons bag. Ooh, nice auto shotgun there. Man, maybe we don't even have to go to the snow biome to get the good loot. We're pulling really good stuff just out of here. Although, there, I got the acid out of that medicine pile there. Finally. Okay, we can stop doing that now. I don't think we need the acid anymore anyway. But I just wanted to prove that that is a thing. No, we were getting such good loot out of the wasteland there. I really want to go into a new biome, but you know what? This stuff is really good. We definitely don't need to. I'm still going though. I want to go just to do something different. Give me those couple of things. I've got like 10 skull crushers back at home, so I'm all set there. And we're on the road again. This time I think we're gonna blow straight through until I find an official pass and gas though. There is always the veterinarian loot here, which I'm not going to pass by either. Yep, scoop, mo power box. We got one magazine at least today. That's 2, okay. And a couple of recog in that, nice. All right, well, now we are officially going through to the next pass and gas. Sometimes I can't help myself. I'm a loot goblin. Aha, here's one that I don't think I've seen before. All right, this is a quick one too. We can just do one quick little pass here at the pass and gas before we head on to the snow biome, and then I'll read up all the magazines to loosen things up a little bit. Okay, there's bound to be at least a couple of pass and gas boxes here somewhere, probably down in the basement, or not really a basement, but shoot, what do they call that again? The oil pit, or whatever happens underneath the car, this little area underneath. Well, let's wake up all the zombies down there. Wide open spaces, one pass and gas box. All right, let's battle. What are you all running around for? Is this like a wandering horde? Free loot, let's go. And that was the last one. I think I got 4 or 5 loot bags off of that. Very nice. You gotta love Wandering Hordes, right? Just a massive free loot delivery service. Last one here. All right, where did I park? I'm around front. Oh no, we didn't get the main loot here yet. Scratch that, the whole reason we stopped here. And open sesame. Come on, magazine. Yes, another one there. How about in the main chest? Oh, really good raider outfit. Medical supplies here. Open, close, harvest. Nope. Ammo, give me that. And now I think it's nightfall. Well, it should be fine. Through the night, we'll make our way to the Snow City, and we'll just do like mailboxes and stuff until morning, and then we can introduce ourselves to Trader Hugh. Okay, we find ourselves very much squarely in the middle of a snow biome city. Man, it is busy around here too. We gotta clear this bear out of here before that becomes a problem. Goodbye. Spider there. Zombie. Whoops, I'm out of ammo. Ah, help! Also Frostclaw, if I'm lucky. I was gonna say he'll take this guy's legs off or something. Take care of you, take care of you. Okay, so this morning I blew through a little old passing gas and I got some loot out of there. Then I blew through, I think it was like Carl's cars, and then there was like Joey's cars or something. So I got a whole bunch of loot to go through already this morning. I'm basically just depositing it in these storage chests over here temporarily until I'm ready to go through it all. And I have actually, there's a part of town over here that I made it to, and there's like a crack-a-book, a passing gas, a couple of passing gases, a couple of car places. So that's where we're heading. I just wanted to see if I could get a quest for those so we could, you know, technically we could do them twice, but I figured I'd like to progress in the quest line if possible. I did get an infection this morning. I'll cure that with the honey that I got out of a stump. And did I have a vitamin? I do. Perfect. And get this treated, the fatigue treated as well. All right, let's go say hello to Hugh. Got the bottomless barrel, buried supplies, the post office, another buried supplies, and infested clear at the goldsmith residence. Okay, not what I was looking for. What about the tier 2s though? Also nothing that piques my interest. There is a passing gas mission to the west here. Yeah, I'll take that mission. We could knock that out while we're hopefully on that side of town. Yep, that's exactly where we're heading. Oh my goodness. There's like 8 zombies outside already. Didn't I just clear the area here? Get out of here, guys. I'll take that free XP. Speaking of that, did I have any levels yet? Or I do have 1. I think I took my last point into... No, I haven't done it yet. We want to go run and gun though. Run and gun, then hard target. Then I probably might do some more into pack mule. Okay, so we have 1 mission to do and 2 or 3 regular old POIs to clear out while we're over here. So why don't we just like make it nice and snappy and cut right to the chase. See if we can get those vehicle adventure magazines that we're pining for. Okay, I think that'll just about do it for the kind of accessory looting. Now we've got like a real deal loot here at Carl's Cars, tier 3 POI. Then we're gonna do crack a book there, then passing gas over there. I only wish that I could do like a big eye candy loot up, but I've only just noticed that I have hit loot stage cap also for this biome, so it's fine though, it's fine. We're still getting like top tier type of loot. It's just not as high as it could possibly be. Pretty close though. Starting to run a little bit low on my AP ammunition, but I think I found enough of the high power that we could pretty effectively switch over to that to kind of wrap things up here. It's the amount of rads. Also, I found an infernal zombie earlier. He almost kicked my butt, but I was able to get the kill on him. Yikes. Okay, get out of my way, guys. I got some looting to do here. Okay, the loot is actually right behind this door, and yeah, we got a couple of passing gas boxes. That's what we're here for, so that's what I'm going for right now. I'm sure there's plenty of zombies to kill through here, but I don't particularly feel like going up and over and down and under and looking for all the hidden zombies here. Let's just kill the ones that count. Yes, I'm starting to love the AP ammo. I think I've been sleeping on it for a while. Nice. I got a whole ton of it crafted back home too for Horde Night. But first, the main chest. What you got for me there? Treasure map, timed charges, not bad. Robotic turret. And what about these boxes here? I've been having hard luck. Been getting mostly tool magazines, which tool magazines and Handyland magazines, both of which I maxed out on. A nice turret there, though. Let's go to the crack book next. Get a whole plethora of magazines out of there, I bet. Although it's not the good one. It's kind of the... It's still good, but it's not as good as the big one. Might as well just kick things off with the newspaper stands over here. Armor, very nice. Old Urban Combat book and a Pistol Pete book. And what's that in behind? I think that's another car place behind this one here. There's another passing gas over there as well. My goodness. We're definitely getting the gyrocopter, I think. I don't know how many magazines I've gotten so far, but if I can't get the ones I need out of all these POIs, then something's wrong. Two out of that loot bag there. Man, these zombies out here are speaking my language. Oh my god, that really, just like that, you sprained my arm and infected me at the same time? Oh, well, I killed spider zombies. That challenge is complete, so I'll get a nice little reward for that at some point. Well, at least treat the deep laceration, and I still gotta use melee. I don't have enough bullets to just go guns only. At least not yet. I probably do have some extra ammo back at like the trader box, but I didn't think to bring that all with me. Okay, in the bathroom. Behind that tile is the hidden stash. Whoop, somebody's on to me. What you got for me? Forge ahead, weapon flashlight mod schematic, sure. I've seen better, I've seen worse. We have an airdrop coming in. What are the chances? Oh, geez. I can just kind of gun for the main loot here. Come on, up you go. Come on. I'm stuck. I'm 100% stuck here. Bad news. Whoa. Let me up there. No, there's zombies up there. Let me out. Shut the door. There's zombies in here too. Rocking a hard place here. 56 bullets to go. Where am I taking my chances? How about behind door number 1 here? Get out of the map. Get out of the map. Go. Bandage. And wow. Painkiller as well. Oh, they're chasing me. Wah! Get out of here. And onto the bike. And go. We're gonna go get that airdrop. We'll come back here later. Wow, that is about as close as it gets. I'm just hoping to get some first aid kits or something out of here, or really any type of medicine that I need. Wow, that was close. Okay, yes, drink some red tea. We're dehydrated, also hungry. Start taking some meat stew. Whew, okay. What you got in here? SMG 5 bundle. No way. Level 2, that's actually gonna sell for a lot. Crafting skill magazine bundle, sure. Just drink the water and I'll eat the potatoes while I'm at it. Okay, I'm all healed up. Well, for the most part. Let's go ahead and take just 1 extra bandage and head back to that crack-a-book. Ooh, I don't know, I was pinned. I got stuck on that ladder and the rads were just hitting me in the butt. I don't know what happened, but let's try not to let that happen again. What I was trying to do is I was trying to rush up onto the rooftop so I could fight them all at once, but not a good idea. We gotta slow down a little bit. You know, take them on one by one if possible. And man, it is busy here. Just like the regular zombies. Oh, that's from the POI here. demonize Kaio. That drew in some attention despite the silencer. Oh yes, my sprained arm should be healed momentarily since I'm holding my tool weapons. But yeah, time to switch over to the high power ammunition, I believe. At least so we can get like a half a belt in this thing. Yeah, these are the ones that were all over me on the ladder. Get out of here. Okay, and if I go onto the rooftop, there's zombies up there. If I just go through the wall here, it's probably a lot safer. So that's what I'm gonna opt for. Yep, come on out here. Oh, my arm is still sprained. Damn it. Still zombies coming in from outside. Here we go. Perfect. Oh, infernal businessman! No, sir! That's all my bullets. Whack! Bleeding! This place is a absolute hellhole right now. Look, there's like 4 zombies on top of each other. 3, it looks like. Perfect opportunity, actually. Or a contact grenade! Take that! Okay, that was 4, wasn't it? No, it's like 3.5 now. Yeah, we're gonna have to take a pit stop back at the trader. See if, I mean, he actually might have some ammo that I could just buy from him. Banded armor plating mod, cardboard, but I don't need whatever's in the cardboard boxes, I don't think. One more bookstore box here, iron breaker mod schematic, and let me into the big one. And we'll grab that other bookstore box underneath. Sure, take that. Big chest. Oh, that's really bad. No way. All that work for that? Yikes. Okay, let's go back to the trader then and sort of hit the reset button, get the infection treated, and by the time we get back to this neighborhood, hopefully my sprain will be all healed up as well. And then we'll do this pass and gas here, that pass and gas there, and we'll probably have to call it good at that and head home. And we're back for what should be the main event here at the pass and gas. There ought to be at least 4 pass and gas boxes here. That's 4 or 5, maybe 6 magazines if we're lucky out of here. Let's find out. So I spent about 18,000 dukes over at Hughes, but I did stock up on ammunition, so we're kind of all set there, at least for the rest of the day today, until we can get back home and restock. And yeah, we'll hit up that pass and gas over there. That's a quick one. So, all right, but for now, let's do this one. And yeah, I think I know where the hidden stash is here. I'm keen on finding that, because I always talk about finding the hidden stash here, and then I can never find it. But I think I know what I'm doing now. Whoop. Oh man, did I miss my opportunity to blow those guys up, or can we still finagle this somehow? Come on out. Just gonna run the loop around here. I need to be in combat so I get the armor doesn't slow you down in combat bonus. There we go. Oh, there's a pass and gas box there. Oh, whatever. Gotta do what you gotta do to live, right? There we go. Oop. Maybe I'll be rewarded with, oops, my bad. I didn't quite mean to do that. Maybe I'll be rewarded for blowing that pass and gas box up with a vehicle adventure. Nope. Shoot. Well, hopefully that was gonna be a box that just had like Handyland in it or something. There's plenty more of those boxes behind this door here. Ooh, we have a storm coming in too. All right. Well, I guess I'm not going to that part over there anyway. Yeah, well, that was the plan all along, right? We were gonna go through the whole place, but the storm is now preventing it. All right, let's back it up here. Back it up and use the barrels to my advantage. Just like that, and that. Sent Killer Joe flying over the edge there. How we doing on ammo? Not too bad. We're definitely gonna get a screamer here, though. That was a lot of noise. That was a lot of AP-762 there, though. Okay, well, I said there would be 4 boxes, and there were, but now there's 3. Let's see if we can get some magazines out of these. Start with this, try the trick, didn't work, that's fine. None out of the first one, none out of the second one, none out of the third. Oh, no. Well, let's try the main box here and heal up with whatever's inside. A beaker. I guess I can bring that home and try to sell it. Otherwise, not great loot there. And what do you think the chances are I can make a run for it? I can't even see where that other POI was. I'm too close to the window. Hold on. It was right there, I think. Yeah, do you think we can just run out of here and get there in time before we start taking damage? Well, I'm not gonna sit here the whole time, so let's give it a try. Yep, the zombies are onto me, and they're moving a little bit more quickly, I think. taking damage. Clunky oil there. Is this it? Is this it? Passing gas store. Yes. Okay, in we go. In we go. Taking damage. Tuck me inside. Can knock this one out. There's at least a couple boxes in here. Oh, I forgot about the hidden stash at the other place. I'll have to head back over when we're done here. Oh, just a little tier 1, huh? Yeah, well, at least there's only tier 1 zombies. Car parts box. There's my vehicle adventure magazine. Some exploding crossbow bolts, or arrows in that one, and we're starting to run out of space here. Okay, that's it for that place. I'm gonna head back over here to the big passing gas, see if I can find that hidden stash, although I think... taking damage. Ow, ow, ow. Yes, that very, very cold air is killing me. I think I can get to it from inside. I'm not entirely sure, though. Let's try. I think I'm getting warmer. Let's try this one here, and then I can get inside. Yeah, it's at the bottom of this, I don't know what you call this. I have no idea. Ooh. Oh, whoa. Oh, there it is right there. 10,000 hit points. Yikes. And hidden stash for like 300 dukes. No. I'm all filled up on dukes, actually. I'll take the rest. Drawn in a whole lot of attention doing that, it looks like. And it looks like the storm is passing, finally. Okay, let's get out of here. I think we're pretty much done with the snow biome now. While I'm here, though, I'm kind of curious to see what else is in the city, so I'm going to kind of take the long way back. Ooh, maybe I can do some magazine stands along the way. Vehicle adventures, nice. Tactical warfare, also nice, although not really nice, because I'm already crafting the Quality 6 M60 back in the workbench at home, so, you know, there's nothing left to get on that. Yeah, what about this side of town over here, though? Any more passing gases? If I have to say passing gas, though, one more time today, I think I might lose my mind. Yeah, this might be some kind of a store up here on my right with the big billboard. Yeah, passing gas there. Nope, I'm all set. Here we are. Now we just have to come up with the most obnoxiously optimized way to get all the loot home and to get the max out of all of our bonuses. Okay, oh wow, that is terrible. Only 13 vehicle adventures. I think we need 24, so even under the best of circumstances, getting doubles out of each one, it's not going to be enough. We might have to head over to that passing gas after all over there. The best way to do this is I'm wearing my level 4 outfit right now. Let's start off by doing armor, and then I'll bring the passing gas magazines home with me, craft myself a better nerd outfit, and then I'll read them once I get there. See if we can get up to level 5 armor crafting here. There it is. Not quite to level 6 though, so we can get a level 5 nerd outfit when we get home. And we can get rid of everything else. There's nothing else that I'm really aiming to unlock out of magazines these days. Okay, I just gotta go through these boxes now and take home whatever I think is most important. Okay, I officially have everything I want. I left a whole bunch of stuff behind here. It's just really not important to me anymore. And I'm heading back to the old passing gas I saw over here so I can hopefully scoop out 1 or 2 more, and you never know, I might be able to find a couple on the way home. Okay, here's one. This is actually not the one that I was thinking of before, so whoop. It's a bit of an extra. Is it just me or is something different here? This is the place that I think it is, right? With the yes, oh, this is a different place now. Something's funky going on here. Oh, the weapons bag is not there anymore. Is the dog still in here? This is an entirely different place. I don't think I've ever been here before. I'm kind of scared. I don't know what to expect anymore. Come on, please. Do I have any skill points? I would consider putting one into vehicle adventures if that was possible. Did I level up today at all? 1 skill point. All right, just take hard target and be done with it. Because I'd have to do like 1 or 2 into intellect and then another 1 into vehicle adventures, and then I'd be maxed out on vehicles within a couple of days anyway. Hopefully within a couple of hours. So not worth it. Ooh, couple of rads here. Yikes. Get the guns ready. Plenty of ammo now. Maybe not plenty, but plenty for the night. And there we go. That's what I want. Okay, well that's a fun little change to this place, I guess. Cool. Main loot. Farmer hat, seed loot bonus. No, thank you, but I'll take that ammo. Let's try the medical supplies here. I've been trying it all day, but only got it that one time. Passing gas box. Come on, man. Ah, tools digest. What a bummer. And I guess we're all set here, right? No weapons bags in the rafters? I guess not. Okay, I think there wasn't there one more, or was this the one that I was looking at before and I just didn't really register it? No, the other one was down here on the left, right? Yeah, there it is right there. Okay, maybe get a couple out of here. Although at this rate, I doubt it. That's one there. No, shoot, Handyland and scrapping for fun. Come on, guys. I got a little bit hairy there for a second. Well, let's try the vault area down below. See if my fortunes will change. Nope, no passing gas boxes here, but what's in the main chest? Some armor, stuff for selling. Mo power box. Oh, I sprained my arm again. Those stupid crawlers, how do they always... First of all, how do they stun you and concuss you so often? And secondly, how do they always like lacerate you? This for such a weak, squishy little zombie. They are surprisingly rugged, aren't they? All right, well, perhaps a little bit of a bust. I'm gonna ride all the way home. If I find something really juicy, I'll try to scoop it up and find some room in the inventory for it. But otherwise, I'm gonna head home, get the level 5 nerd armor crafted, read up the magazines, and see how much progress we've made. Okay, new plan. I'm gonna purchase this Krampus Forgetting Elixir from Trader Bob on the way home. And then I'm gonna fly across the desert to meet the other Trader Bob in our city, purchase the other Forgetting Elixir from him, and I saw that he also has vehicle adventures and some armored up magazines that I'll take, then fly back to the rock and get all the loot organized. And here we go. This is for all the marbles here. Nerd outfit, that's plus 25% magazine chance. We'll take the Grampus Forgetting Elixir. Drain away all those skill points. Intellect, just pump that up to max basically, and intellect mastery up to max, sure. We just want photographic memory, adds a 50% chance to get 2 skill points when reading magazines. So that's 75% chance combined. Is it gonna be enough? I think we need 24. Okay, let's just start pumping them in. It's going good so far. Come on. Yes. Yes, I think we're gonna get it. Yes, we got it! Haha, the gyrocopter, nice. And we already had the accessories, so I think we just need, or wait, no, we need the accessories. We had the chassis. That's going to require short iron pipes of all things. I guess I can start cranking those out of here. There's my level 6 M60, and by morning, wait, it is definitely morning currently. Also, my lights are completely malfunctioning. I'm gonna end up just taking all these lights down and replacing them with something else because I can't stand that half of them are blinking, half of them are green, half of them are off entirely. No, that's because I just broke the chain. Also, another problem we have here at the base is that not all of my crops are growing. And I did notice when I was planting that it doesn't want to accept a crop in that spot right there, which is definitely incorrect. This is a normal functional garden setup here, and it's worked well in the past. It just decided not to work all of a sudden, so great. Another problem to solve here. I will spend the remainder of the morning getting my skill points sorted, my inventory sorted, and getting everything crafting away here at the base. Later today is Horde Night, so we'll have to do a little bit of base prep to get prepared for that. Anyway, thank you very much for watching my back these past couple of days, and I'll see you later on this morning. Welcome back to the Rock, where last time we went on a vehicle adventure to the snow biome and managed to unlock and craft the gyrocopter. But now there's only hours left to go before Horde Night, and we have some final preparations to make, such as turret coverage and steel upgrades. Once the battle is over, we can take the gyro for a test flight, wrap up the tier 3 jobs for Trader Bob, and get started on tier 4 jobs for Trader Joel in the Wasteland. But the Horde is almost upon us here at the Anvil, so let's get to work. And let's begin by checking on the workbench here. I'm working on like 2,000 armor-piercing 7.62 rounds there, and yeah, we got some new gear over here. New miner outfit, new impact driver, extra bullets, armor crafting kits, right, because I wanted to get lumberjack gloves, actually, for the first time. I'm going to switch over to these at least for Horde Night and see how they do, but we're out of cloth. You've got to be kidding me. No way. That's right, because I made all the duct tape over here, right? 42 duct tape. I guess we're all set on that for a while. I'm gonna run, actually, probably a good opportunity to test out the gyrocopter for the first time. And that reminds me, we do need to get all the mods crafted for this, and we'll be on the lookout for some cool dye for it as well. Okay, we have a cloth harvesting site nearby. Let's see if I can track it down. I don't know why I'm taking the gyrocopter for this. It's literally right there. I can see it. It's in this parking lot here. which is half harvested. We're just gonna probably spend a minute to get the other half. Oh, that's not a good place to park, is it? No, 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 no. Bring it about over here is, geez, I don't know. Put it down there, I guess. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we ripped down this whole awning here. Now I gotta tear down at least part of that awning over there, which is the best source of cloth I've ever seen in my whole life. Here we go. Can I just use the pickaxe for this? Because it doesn't cost me any stamina. Yeah, this looks like it'll work. All that desert dust on this cloth is giving me allergies. Well, I think I'll take all this. We'll go home and we'll resume the crafting and construction projects to get ready for the horde. And in the process of doing that, a wandering horde did pass by. They stopped over there by that "We are dead" sign. Whoops. And I think they've mostly dispersed, so I probably won't take the time and hunt them all down. Yeah, it looks like they're pretty much gone, so let's get out of here. We don't really have time to do much else. Let's see if I can take off out of here. It's looking good. Tight quarters, but I think we can make it. Just don't clip this tower here. Yep, we're good. Ah, now we gotta see if we can land this on the rooftop. You know, I was thinking about like a dedicated gyro landing pad, but honestly, there's plenty of real estate as is. I might just put like a landing strip, you know, like a little painted stripe up here to help me line up, and I might also... Ooh, I almost fell off the side there. Okay, careful with that. I might also smash a hole. Yeah, I want to get right on top of the storage chest that I put down here. Is this the right spot? That is the right spot. Perfect. Okay, so now I need to put in a railing here. Would be perfect. Just like that will do, and then I should be able to reach down in and deposit my loot right out of the gyrocopter. Yeah, that's pretty good right there. Maybe I could do, well, no, we don't need 2 dump chests, just the one there is fine. And sell the old armor, and we're gonna need to do a trader run here, not only because I'm kind of broke right now, but also because we're gonna have a full loot chest, I hope. Oh, you know what? I was just about to head downstairs. The problem here appears to be the reason why the garden was growing well before, I think, was because some of these windows were broken. So if I break that window, come over to the food chest and grab some potato seeds, now I can plant here just fine. So I'm not sure, because even when those windows are patched up and full, I can only plant halfway on this one, and I can plant everything but that corner on this row here. But if I break that window, it's fine. So I think what I need to do is actually rip out a few pieces here. Is this all only cobblestone? That's kind of what it looks like there. I guess, well, I'll build the rest of it out of concrete anyway. So what I need is, I want to use this shape here, and I'm just going to make an opening here. And it's probably going to be a pain during storms, because it's going to let the dust and the heat and stuff in. But it should allow the crops to grow reliably, and I'll just stay on the other side of the base when storms occur. Can I just put like a centered security gate in here instead? And we'll see if that works. That ought to work. That's gonna let the air, the rain, and the light in, I think, most importantly. Let's just grab some regular corn seeds and confirm that yes, it is letting me grow the crops in here now. So that's fixed. The other thing to fix, man, we are running out of time here already. I'm crafting a shotgun turret because I want to replace, or at least add a shotgun turret in here. This was the level 5, right? Did I switch that over already? I did. Okay, yes, that is level 5. Just double checking. It's been a few days. Set that back down. I do want to have a new shape here. We've been having trouble. It's either replace those blocks there or replace this block here. And I've been testing some new shapes lately to see if I could make a better fighting position. And oh shoot, what were they called? They were gazebo, right? Gazebo shapes. Gazebo, roof, V1, 07, and 11 as well. And what I'm gonna do here is just rotate this in such a way so that it's kind of up on top. So we were using the pole double before, which I kept clipping the bottom of it when I was trying to hit the short zombies. So I'm hoping that by moving the obstructive zone, I guess you would call it, to the top, I'll be less likely to hit things as I'm aiming kind of down toward the bottom. That is the hope anyway. Oh yeah, steel upgrades. Yes, that's the next thing that we need to do. That can go up to steel. I'm confident in that shape. Yep. All of this up to steel, please, if possible. I've got something like over 1,000 of it. So I'm pretty sure we have plenty. Steel, steel. I guess we're not gonna have time to repaint tonight, but we'll get it all dressed up for the next Horde night for sure. Still good on darts. On this side, still good on darts. Oop, a little bit of damage there. Need mechanical parts to fix that. I ought to just have that with me for Horde night anyway. Okay, final little bit here. I actually want to come out. Yeah, this is the area that is most likely to be hit by an exploding cop and or demo. Speaking of demos, I think we're almost certainly going to see them tonight. However, I'm like 99% confident with all that steel invested there that we're not going to have any problems. Let's just also invest some into that ladder, and as a backup, this ladder over here. That way we know the zombies will always be able to get up to us, and that immediately reminds me that I've done nothing to solve the dog problem. Because all the dogs went inside last time. They actually broke into the garage, and then they were trying to like jump up on this little lip here. Well, hopefully we don't get dogs then tonight. You watch, we don't get any dogs. We end up getting like 4 or 5 dire wolves instead. Oh well, that's what we got guns for. I can kill them when they're inside there. I just have to leave the fighting position to do so. So I guess that's pretty much it. That's repaired. That's repaired. Everything else looks okay. I think someday when I have more steel, I'd like to also do the trussing shapes here all the way across. But I think that's fine for tonight probably. I'll save the rest of the steel for crafting if there's anything else that we want to craft and build and stuff like that in the next couple of days, like new armor. And yep, that's it for upgrades. Okay, 2100. I guess we just got to get into position now. Oh shoot. Yes, the lights. Yeah, so the signs, the lighting isn't working right on the signs, and so I've had to disconnect all of those, and I was using those as a chain. So now I have to go get some relays so we can get the exterior lights set up. Oh boy, it's crunch time. Tell me I can do relays. Yes, electric wire relays, 4 of those, and the shotgun turret's almost ready. Okay, shotgun turret came through. Just gonna set it right there, and it should connect off of that switch right there. Connect. I already grabbed some shotgun shells out of the other turret. Lock that up. This is the new and improved bird coverage system in combination with my other turret there. Oh shoot, it's 21:45. Okay, we do not have time then for the exterior lights. That is something I'll have to set up some other time. All right, my friends, this is it. What is sure to be our first demo zombie horde here at the Anvil on the Rock. It is time to lock and load now because the horde is almost upon us. Okay, so far so good. Just getting warmed up here a little bit. I got a loot bag behind me from a zombie that I killed a second ago. Let's go ahead and light them up on the left side. For some reason, they just love that left side there. So we'll start blasting them. Whoa! We got plague spitters. I think that was a barrel plague spitter too. Was not expecting to see that. I'm infected already. Oh, great. And fatigue. 2 things that I did not bring with me. Honey and vitamins. Whatever. I'll fix myself up at the end of the night. Okay, so while that's blasting, let's go ahead with the power-ups. We're gonna need 3 Grandpa's Learning Elixirs, 3 Recogs, and now it's time to start blasting. Wait, headshots only. We're not doing spray and pray style. We've got lots of rads tonight and lots of infernals as well. But look at this, just shred right through them. And they're starting to kind of pull through on the other side a little bit. Let's just turn the fence on for them. Oh, I see a charged blue zombie down there too. Yep, there it is. Also, yeah, we should start investing in some of the explosive candy. Oh, here she is, right up front. Got her, dead. How's this doing here? Looks broken, but it's not in too bad a shape. Okay, here we go. We got crawlers working their way in. Oh, that's the other thing. Like crawlers and zombies with no legs can kind of crawl under the wire, but that's okay. I pretty much see the electric fence there as a bonus. Okay, we can hold the base just fine without the electric fence wire. That's why I'm not focusing too much on protecting it. And we've lost the fence already. Just top that off and knock you down. Yeah, I really didn't want to replace these 0.375 or 325 meter shapes here, because I think they work great at letting the zombies fall down in between them. Yeah, this is working a treat. This is the Quality 6, legendary quality M60. It doesn't get any better than this when it comes to 7.62, and there he is, our first demolition zombie down there. So no explosives. We know that demos are in this wave, so I'm not even gonna risk throwing grenades down there. But I will risk some choice headshots. There we go, got him. It is just raining loot bags down there. Oh, can't wait to get out there and open them up. And don't have to waste an eye candy or anything. We're already at loot stage cap. I am actually gonna take a second here. I have remaining skills. After I did the whole forget an elixir thing, I had extra skill points. I didn't really know where to spend them. We're kind of rearranging points a little bit. But let's go perception up to like 5, demo expert up to 3, penetrator up to 2, and I'll put the rest into salvage ops for now, and I'll think more about that tomorrow when I have perhaps a couple more skill points. Oh, look at this. Just a perfect angle to line up headshots, and the armor-piercing ammunition now is giving us really good value. Incoming birds. We're on to a new wave. I hear birds. They're coming in. Okay, do we have good coverage, though? I'm just going to stand back here for a second, and... Yep, let the turrets take right care of them. Okay, good. I can completely ignore them now. Oop, I don't think I can ignore that. I've run out of forged iron, though, so I'm gonna have to. Uh-oh. It might be time for a field trip upstairs anyway to get some first aid. How in the world are you standing there? We got cops here on this wave, too. Okay, field trip. I am crafting forged iron. I noticed I ran out, so gimme, and... medicine, vitamin, honey, and what am I missing out there? It looks like they're all locked up on the right. For some reason now they all want to use the right side. That's actually kind of perfect for me. Yeah, look at that. And get this side fixed, and whoop, turn the darts off on that side. Turn the darts on this side if that's what y'all want to do. Be my guest. Kill cop zombies is complete. We're gonna get a challenge reward for that. Okay, now they're using both sides pretty equally. Oh, that juicy red loot bag. I want it. Speaking of that, though, I should probably pick this one up before I lose it. Nice. Oh, that reminds me. We've got to sell some of that old ammo. We got a whole bunch of 44 Magnum, high-powered 9mm, a bunch of junk ammo that I can't use, or that I could use, but I'm not going to use. Yeah, this is the part of the night where we're in the groove. We've got the power-ups. We're healthy. We're holding the position very well. We only had that one demo, so I guess we're just holding down the fort here for the rest of the night. Okay, just sustained my first demo blast, unfortunately, and it did take out the electric fences there on the right side, so it is time for some true battle mining. We've got to hold the front up here now. We've gotten as much utility as I can get out of the... Oh, no, we're using the axe now. Yep, we've got as much as we can get out of the left side. It is on now. So let's take Black Stripe Copy and Skull Crushers. We got the Lumberjack Gloves. Whoop! You skinny little bastard. Get out of here. Chop your head off. Oh, man, we got some charged zombies up here in the front, too. Watch out for the utility man. He's about just as bad as the businessman when it comes to how much damage he can deal. And I'm out of stamina already. Oh, we're in a bit of a pickle here. I guess I can shoot them up front here. Whoop. It's just getting a little bit dicey, a little bit spicy now. We've only got a couple of hours to go. Okay, keep them locked up on the right side then. Just leave them to it. Hit them with some darts, maybe. I will focus on the ones that trickle through from the left side. We got charged zombies, infernals, cops, birds, spiders, demo zombies. This is it right here, man. This is the real deal. Yep, okay, it's getting very tight up here. Yes, cycle them around, knock them down. That's the third one that's kind of squished through. It's not a perfect system. I think the V notch there at the top is letting them in a little bit, but I do like having that there in case I want to throw something out. A little bit less of an area for me to clip on the way out. Speaking of that, might as well get some fire going for those guys over there. Maybe another one over there just to Get some passive damage going on. Uh-oh. Another devil's going off down there. Ah, crap. It just turned morning, too. Okay, so we're just on essentially cleanup duty, which means, okay, the M60 is almost broken anyway. Let's just switch over to melee as much as I can. So we're not generating heat. We don't need screamers here on top of everything else. Maybe after I loot up, I could get some screamers, right? But I want to get my loot bags first. All right. I just need to get that demo out of here. He does a lot of block damage. Whoop, I don't have any repair kits. Oh, they're in. Oh my God, Big Mama. She got stuck on something there. Wow, that was close. Demo's still here. I didn't bring any repair kits, so I guess we're doing melee only here for a second. Why is the stamina killing me so bad, man? Even with Blackstrap Coffee, the axe is just, I don't know. I thought the axe was gonna be better. It is, it's good for damage. It's good for, okay, can you shut up now? Yes, be quiet. Turn all this off. I thought it would be better. Oh my God, they broke that already? Uh-oh. I might need to go get myself a repair kit. Ow, man. Run, I don't have any stamina. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Why aren't you running? Get that, repair that. Oh, he's stuck over there. Holy crap, we got zombies in the base now for the first time ever. Thank you, Pack Mule, appreciate that. M60 came through for me. My arm is sprained. Zombies are inside. I'm gonna be doing damage to the base in here, inevitably. There we go. Another one over there. She came up the other ladder. I really don't want you guys thrashing around up here, breaking all my sensitive electronics. And hydroponics. First aid, first aid. I just gotta line them up here. Here we go. That's better. I might lose that dew collector down there. Looking good though. I put a 2x scope on this because the reflex sight was kind of hurting my eyes a little bit. Okay, 7 bullets. I need to leave. I need to get out of here. Yep, down this and see if they'll follow me down here. No, nope, reload yet. Don't reload yet. Yes, oh yes, turret coverage. Turrets, help me. And reload. This got exciting. I forgot all about repairs. I didn't even touch repairs the whole night long. I'm surprised that everything held up as well as it did, as long as it did. But I do need to focus on that. Maybe it's the paint. The paint wasn't showing me the damage. Maybe I should go with a black color. See, this one right here shows the damage even when it's just incrementally damaged. This one here, though, not so much. Ooh, the demo. Hold up here. Yeah, see that little lip there? Just enough to catch them. Okay, I think we have a demo in the water. We have a demo here as well. Scratch that. We don't have a demo up here anymore. Let's get down here, though, and start getting ready to loot up. Where's the other one? There he is. Got him. There's a wolf down here, strangely. Wonder how he got there. Poor guy. All right. Let me go stash my stuff away, and we can loot up. I guess all's well that ends well. It was kind of dicey there at the end. We'll make some modifications to hopefully prevent that from happening. Just stash whatever I have in there. And did I see correctly? We have a loot bag upstairs as well. Just double check too. Are we at loot stage cap? It's, oh no, we're not even close. Oh, because I took my points out of, Lucky Looter, didn't I? Okay, so we probably would benefit from an eye candy then. I'll go ahead and take one. Yeah, I had like 2 points into Lucky Looter before, and when I respec'd with the Forgetting Elixirs, I took those out. Looting time! Okay, first and foremost though, get the orange loot bags. We don't want to lose those. Then we prioritize the blue loot bags. And we had a little bit of damage last night. We'll do a damage assessment here in just a second. Okay, I'm back for round number 2. Man, we're gonna have to make several trips for all this. I do probably need to put some points into Lucky Looter, if anything, just for that looting speed at this stage. It might not help me too much with the loot stage stuff, but that looting speed is kind of underrated. Okay, dump number 2. Ooh, it's looking good in there. I think this is the last one. I'll have to check around though and make sure we didn't lose any. Were there any up here? There's one up here that didn't quite fall off the side. Nice. Any more? Oh, a whole bunch here on the corner. These must have been rolling off the side. I can't imagine any zombies actually died over here. And any more in the water? I don't... Yeah, there was just the wolf down there. What about in the drink over here? Yep, couple down here. Good. No other way for me to get out than through the tunnel, though. I'm thirsty. Have I been thirsty all night and I didn't even realize it? And that's why my stamina was so bad? Uh-oh. Perhaps a bit of an oversight on my part. Almost got me killed as well. I only just noticed. Oh, man. That probably would have saved me a lot of pain and effort there, but oh well. I guess we're all right. Okay, let's go check on the loot. Let me in, please. Motion sensor, thank you. All right, what did we get out of the loot here? Just let all the stackable stuff go upstairs. That's fine. Impact bracing mod schematic. A few lots of explosive magazines. Those are the points I put into explosives right before the whole Horde Night kicked off. Scrapping for fun. That ought to get me up to a quality 6 impact driver. I only just crafted a quality 4. And really not much in terms of armor this time around. Got a motorcycle chassis. And yeah, okay. Well, maybe not the best loot I've ever seen, but I'm gonna probably take a minute here. Yeah, get that patched up, head upstairs here. Oh yeah, we suffered some damage up here for sure. Okay, I'll go through and see if I can get some of this stuff repaired, and then we'll head over to Trader Bob's and start on some quests for today. Okay, the base is completely overrun by screamers and the screamer hordes, and so I am getting out of Dodge. I brought all the sellable equipment with me though, and I'm heading over to Trader Bob's. I should have crafted myself a better bartering hat. But the level 3 will have to do. Whoa! How did you get in here? I got the level 3. Yeah, I just had to get out of there because they were starting to break it and stuff. So, all right. Oh, the gyro actually has a bunch of stuff in it as well. Okay, let's get started then. We know the drill. We got to have Magnum, Ranger hat on, Awesome Sauce in, Sugar Butt in. Running out of those actually, or I've just run out of those. So, be on the lookout for those. Magnum out this time and. Oh, I thought, Bobby, I thought you'd, oh, he's got rewards for me. I have to claim them first. But first and foremost, let's do the sell-off and clear out some room in the inventory. And last 3 bits here, I should have repaired the majority of that stuff, but it's, you know, we have so much money now. The cement mixer outside is filled with money, basically. Anything that I want to buy while I'm here, though, I don't think, oh, old lanterns. Yeah, I do want those. Those cost oil to make. It's not that they're hard to make, but I'm going to light the base with those instead of electric lights, in hopes that we won't have any, like, further problems with the lighting inside. Anything else, though? Oh, we need some vehicle mods, if you have any. I don't think he typically sells those. I'll take some orange dye, though, for the gyrocopter. He's got a quick fetch over at Ranger Station Alpha. I've seen that job a couple of times. Let's do it. And, yeah, this is the stuff that he didn't want, and all of my selling stuff anyway, so we are fine on money here. Just have the rest of that money there. And we're good to go to do some questing, I think. I'm fed and hydrated. That was a big problem during Horde Night. I don't know, it happens, I guess. Here, let's put the orange dye onto this, and let's take flight. I think that right there is Ranger Station Alpha in the distance, so I'll meet you there. Just a quick fetch mission to do here, but if I had to guess, I would say the satchel is probably on the top of the tower. That's where I would hide it anyway. All right, let's put her down and get started here. Yep, looks like the satchel's up there somewhere, so we're probably gonna have to clear the place out anyway. Just make sure we're locked and loaded here. Who do we have that's awake? One zombie here. It's Cat Banana Gaming. Oh, and yes, we are in the market for springs, so I gotta take all this stuff apart while I'm here. Wouldn't hurt to have some more electrical parts, mechanical parts and stuff, but we'll probably have to do a dedicated car harvest here at some point. So I'll probably just save it for that. Plus, I can wear my scavenger gloves while I'm at it. Man, I only got 1 skill point out of Horde Night. And that was with a learning elixir too. I think I did get one kind of early on there. Oh, that reminds me. We've got challenges to redeem, don't we? Should be a bunch over here in this one, yeah. And we'll get rewards. Spider zombies, Big Mama zombies, cop zombies, and survive a few blood moons. Holy crap. Scared me. Did I kill him? Oh, I never noticed that before. There's like black oil inside that oil drum. That is new to me. Ooh, how cool is this? Look at these little windows. That is awesome. Someone must have been trying to defend against cop spit or something. This tower. I was just about to say, this tower here always gives me broken leg vibes, so I'm treading carefully. Palms are getting a little bit sweaty though. Oh. Woo! I just fell down. Oh. We both had a pretty graceful landing though. Well, I can't say the same about him anymore. It's kind of a hard landing for him. Oh! Ah, see? I tried to cross those pipes and they fell down. Oh, what a trap. Sounds like I've already woken everyone up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on a second, guys. Is that everyone? Kind of felt like that was it. I'm not sure what that did. Did that open this hatch here? And there's perhaps... the satchel way up at the top. All right, well, mission complete. Anything way up here, though? Weapons bag. Not too shabby. What about this stuff here, though? I'll just try to optimize things a little bit with the rogue hood, but I'm saving the eye candy for tier 4 jobs in the wasteland coming soon. Coming tomorrow, probably, when the quests restock. Main chest has decent loot, strength mod, bunch of lockpicks I can sell. Some junk there, a little bit of food, I guess. Another stun baton, tier 3, both of them. A bunch of nerds lived here at Ranger Station Alpha, it appears. And that's it for this place. Okay, I'm gonna get my reward, and then we'll probably do a tier 2, because we only need 2 more points to unlock the tier 4 jobs. Okay, we should have a bunch of rewards here.
Here you go.
I don't really need magazines anymore, do I? Is there anything that I want to craft? I mean, we've got level 6 impact driver crafting, level 6 tools, level 6 M60. I could do a level 6 auger if I wanted to. We do need armor magazines though, yeah. So I'll continue with the magazine bundles at least until I get that. Jeez. Which one of these is most valuable? Because I'll probably sell it to him. The cigar. Take the rad remover there. The super corn seed recipe though. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, I'll take that. Haven't gotten that yet, have I? And we can do this infested clear to the north at Moe's Grocery. That should be both fun and all we need to finish off the jobs. Okay, no armor magazines. Ooh, getting a bunch of doubles though. Ooh, my new armor is working well. Wow, that's nice. That cigar, I'll just plant the cigar out here in the cement mixer for selling later on, along with that sugar butt from the vending machine. Okay, no time like the present. Let's head over to Moe's Grocery and take care of that big old infestation. Yep, right in here. Just drop me off here. That's fine. Got the dukes in my pocket so we can fall 15 meters or more. And let's hit it. Starting to think, at least for the pickaxe here, might be worthwhile to have a rad remover instead of a bunker buster. I think I can one-shot ore and stuff anyway without that. So yeah, let's make the change on that. That also works for the infernal and charged zombies. I'm sure we'll find some of them in here somewhere. But a couple of regulars here to kick things off. And probably a couple more out here somewhere. There's a charged blue zombie right there. It's a businessman too. The worst of all of them. Couple of good headshots. Infernal and rad. There we go. I think I got the charged zombie. Infernal next. Here. Test out the new rad remover for what it's worth, which is really not much. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, this is the phase where the battle miner begins to struggle a little bit. The tools are just not as good at killing these big, strong zombies as are the regular weapons. Look at you, smarty pants, going around the door like that. What is wrong with you? It's okay. That's why we made a couple of thousand AP762. We got a screamer here already. Where is she? There she is. Take that. Blast him. Let me out here. Finish her off. Just a death scream, right? That wasn't a real scream? It was definitely a real scream. That's not fair. I think we're all set though. That was 3 zombies. Okay, back to the infestation. What do we got going on here? Regular zombies stand no chance, do they? Got a zombie awake somewhere. I'm not exactly sure where. Let's just open this up so I can run around freely. And what do you think the chances are? I could get some more utility out of some dynamite. Well, there's loot in there, but that's, you know, I think it's okay. It's only a level 1 loot, so. Oh, and we did have another infernal zombie. Businessman, too, of course. Hazmat man as well. I think we're all set, though. Nice, a loot bag. And that was it. Mission complete. We are free to loot. Oh, that might be another screamer zombie there. Get back. What you got for me? Wasteland treasures. How to purify water. Oh, we can do pure water now. Mineral water. Nice. Yeah, is there any loot left? Oh, I almost destroyed the infested cache. I definitely destroyed the main loot, too. I got a little trigger happy with the dynamite, but yeah, whatever. Probably not going to be much in there anyway. I'll take that, and we're all done here. All right, that was potentially our last quest for Trader Bob, seeing as how he's only going to give us jobs here in the loot-capped desert. I think we're on to bigger, better things in the wasteland. For the quest reward, I suppose I'll take the first aid kit. Yeah, I'm chronically low on those, and I don't think I can craft them yet. And for the bundle, let's go for... I don't know, the dart trap bundle, because it's going to give me a few darts, right? Special jobs, to the west, Trader Hugh, thank you, and that's it. All right, Bobby, it was a pleasure seeing you and doing business with you, but I think we're all set at this stage. Have a good one. So for tonight then, I think I'm going to head back to the base, offload the loot, get it organized, and get ready for a car harvesting run since we're so low on parts. Okay, bringing her in for a nice, smooth landing this time without falling off the back. Perfect. Then I can just reach through here, drop my loot off without having to make the whole back and forth thing a couple of times. Oh, this is working great. What a good system this is going to be. Nice. Oh yeah, let's string up some of these lights here and see how this is going to look. I should have enough to do at least one full side. I think I'll need 4 more to finish things off. Yeah, that looks really cozy. I quite like that. It's better than having blinking orange green lights like we had before, at least. Okay, level 6 impact driver coming up. And I still need more springs. That's what we need cars for. Oh, the wire relays. Yep, I can get the power set up properly this time. Okay, new electric fence post. Connect that up. Bring the other wire to that end. Okay. Electricity's all fixed up. I got some repair material to fix all this up too. Where did that demo blast occur? We had a couple actually last night. Didn't we have a demo blow up right over here in this corner? And yet that electric fence post is fine. Oh, even the pieces on the bottom took damage. So maybe the pieces, like the 3 stacked approach, is not going to be as good as I thought it would be, at least for helping sustain demo blasts. I'm not sure. I guess we'll have to see long term. I think we'll still be fine. We have enough redundancy here that things will still flow properly. Fortunately, I did hear some dogs during Horde Night. I could hear them barking and stuff. It could have even been a dire wolf for all I know, but... Oh no, it was that wolf, wasn't it? Oh, no, yes, it was. Remember the wolf that was in the tube? Yeah, that's what I was hearing. I was like, oh, I don't see where they are, and they didn't break in here or anything like they did the last time, so I guess we just got lucky after all, and didn't have anyone try to break in here and mess everything up. Gotta fix everything up in here. I can't believe we didn't lose anything with all the charged and infernal zombies and rads that made it upstairs in the morning. On the bright side, oh, those lanterns actually look great at night, don't they? Yeah, on the bright side, the garden is now growing properly, so that's good. I don't know why it's not growing underneath the windows. I guess it just needs a little bit of fresh air. Okay, and with that, I think that the base repair is complete. We just need to do a bit of a car harvesting run before we head to the wasteland tomorrow. Nothing really else to do tonight anyway, so let me get packed up and get ready for the car harvest. Don't you love it when you get a storm right as you're about to head outside and do something productive? I've been inside all night, and now I'm stuck indoors. Okay, finally, the storm has lifted. Let's get out of here. Getting cabin fever here. Well, at least I tried to make the best of my time. I got the mod situation on the armor and weapons all sorted out. I've got the quality 6 impact driver now. We've got coffee. We've got the scavenger gloves. Now we're ready to do some car harvesting and kill a few zombies while we're at it. And that'll have to do it. The inventory and the bike are both completely full of car parts. So, oh boy. Yeah, got a lot of stuff to go through here. I'll get this all organized and I'll get ready for our trip to the wasteland. Okay, I'm as ready as I can be. I even crafted a couple of vehicle mods for the gyrocopter, so after installing those, we're off. First, we're gonna head to Trader Hugh in the snow biome to collect up our opening trade routes reward, and then we're off to the wasteland, which should be pretty close by from there. Crafting skill magazine bundle it is, and yes, we're all set here. And I just noticed too that we're at loot stage cap here, so all the more reason to continue pressing on to the wasteland. I think this here on my left is the city, yeah, that we did the whole vehicle adventure in. So, and this over here is the wasteland. I don't think that's the wasteland city that we've been to before. No, our wasteland city is beyond that. This looks like a huge city here though, and I can see Trader Joel's compound already. In fact, I do believe I can see 2 of them. That's another one over there. Oh my goodness, there's another one off in the distance over there. We got at least 3 Trader Joel's surrounding this city. What an annoying household to grow up in that must have been, with 3 Trader Joel's with this voice.
We've got armor deals all day long.
Infested warehouse. I'm not very familiar with this one. Let's try this one first. It's a fetch and clear. It's got the best reward, so we'll start there. Let's do this. I think we might be able to claim a reward for killing mutated zombies. I think we have 1 more left to kill, if my memory serves me well. We might find him inside this building here. Okay, I brought a ton of ammo with me. Whoop, smash right through that street light there. I brought extra ammo with me, but if we're taking down bear and stuff, we might burn through it pretty quickly, because there's no way, no possible way that I can melee those guys. Impossible. Okay, let's hit it. The infested warehouse. Okay, satchel is over that way, but we got to go through the whole place here. Let's get started. Just gonna roll with the M60 out until I get a sense for what we're dealing with in here. Is it gonna be real bad or rather tame? Basically, I just want to know like the whole charged zombie, infernal zombie situation first. Whoop. Mostly ferals so far. Are we doing okay against ferals now? I got the creature gloves back on. Oh, hello there, nurse. Yeah, okay, back to normal then. Whoa. Good morning, gentlemen. I could use a few more hit points. Thank you very much. Who's behind me? A feral white. Pack mule saved me though. Take that. I could level up a little bit more. I might try to max that out too. Look at that auger sitting in the workbench. Yeah, the benefits of being in the wasteland. Go. Got a dire wolf somewhere. I think he's outside. I'm just moving quickly because I need to figure this out before it becomes a real big problem. Here, give me a booster pad there, and are you out here? Yes, there he is. Get out of here. Ooh. Oh, yes. A pack mule saved me, but I still broke my arm. Fantastic. At least I got a loot bag for it. Nice impact driver. But I didn't bring any splints or anything with me, so that's going to be an issue for a while. I guess I'm done with battle mining. That was fast. Switching over to the M60 full time then. At least until I can find a cast. Take care of those dogs. My satchel is right here. Crack a book box right next to it, which gets me not much. I was thinking about putting away my nerd outfit as well, because any second I need 2 more magazines, basically 2 more armor magazines, and then everything is unlocked that I'll ever want or need as a battle miner. So yeah, might just sell that next chance I get. Ooh, look at that good loot. Raider boots and a legendary part just in a moldy backpack. What about this one over here? Burning shaft mod and an explosive magazine. Yikes. The loot here is fantastic. No! Yikes, okay, we are to the end of it now. There's my mutated zombie. The last one for my challenge. And a bonus one, I guess. Uh-oh. Think I'm good. Are you dead? Not yet. There we go. Okay, mission complete. Poppin' pills crate here. I'll start there. And that's steroids. Okay, not bad. At least I can ignore the effects of it a little bit. Medical supplies here. A splint. Okay. Not ideal, but that'll work. Plus I have my miner's mending skill as well. There's a screamer outside, a battery bank. What a strange thing to find here. Shamway box. Nope, don't need any of that. Ammo. A drone! A red drone! Wow. It's meant to be. Give me all that. And the big chest. Okay, open that up, and I need inventory space, so welcome to the team. Let's just put you into quiet mode. Open you up, and yeah, why don't you just hold all my extra ammunition, motorcycle, some first aid. Yeah, just whatever. Just take everything. And what you got for me in the big chest? I don't think it's necessary for me to do eye candy or rogue hood while I'm here. I think I'm maxed out anyway. That is some good loot in there, though. Nice tank outfit. Yeah, what am I at for loot stage? 248. So effectively, it doesn't get any better than that. I think it's like 230 or something is the best it gets. Okay, watch out, drone. I don't want to lose ya right off the bat. I'm just making myself a little bit of an exit here so I can go to the gyrocopter and get out of here before that screamer becomes a thing. Okay. Just in the nick of time. Let's go back to Joel and get ourselves a reward. Joel has a steroid. I guess I'll take that for my quest reward. 1 steroid. Yikes. Okay, well, next job. Well, infested clear. No, I don't know if I'm quite ready to do that. Let's just get a little bit more comfortable here in the waste. Let's do the waterworks. I like that plan. Waterworks is actually immediate. Oh, I just let nurse in and closed the door behind me. Waterworks is actually, oh shoot, another nurse here. Get out of here. Yeah, Waterworks, right over here. We passed by it on the way over. I think it's kind of right next door to where we were just questing, so just be on the lookout for potential screamers and screamer zombies. Oh, there's a screamer here somewhere. Already. It might be the same screamer as before, and I might have drawn her attention in, but yeah, this is about to get a lot more interesting being underground like this here. Whoa! Shut all the doors behind me. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Yeah, I need to run over here. Hopefully the zombies will fall down into the water a little bit. I wish I could draw them into the landmines. I don't know if that's possible. There's just gonna be a lot of zombies that are gonna be trying to break in and then eventually breaking in from somewhere. Yeah, they're incoming. Uh-oh, let's get a move on. Okay, the deeper we go, the more we can string them out. Oh boy, yes, this area here. Anybody in here? Yep, wake on up. Whoa, 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 don't get stuck, don't get stuck. Up, yeah, up, and I don't have parkour, that didn't work. I ought to get some parkour points. It'll save your life someday. Well, this is nice wide open spaces. I could fight any number of zombies in this place. Just running around and jumping over railings. Okay, one more. There he is. Come on down here, buddy. We're in a hurry. And I'm gonna load up the armor piercing for the final battle here, because we're gonna get some real nasty zombies, I think. Screaming again. I know there's a weapons bag in here. I'm skipping the loot. We're not here to loot. We are here to get out of here alive. They dug through the floor. Oh my goodness, they're pouring in through the ceiling. Oh my God. I feel like it's D-Day and they're just like falling from the sky, man. Okay, we will fight them on the beaches. We will fight them on the shores. We will probably die in the process. Okay, shut that door. Bit of a checkpoint here. It's suddenly a lot quieter. I think there's still a screamer here somewhere. Yeah, okay, let's take a second here. Patch up with a bandage. I'll take a meat stew as well, I guess. Max stamina bonus, if anything. Okay, we're good to go. We're reloaded. Let's grab these zombies. Be like 4 or 5, I think. Try and line them up so I can benefit from the armor piercing. There we go. Okay. Not very nasty zombies here. It's not too bad. Really a lot of big fat tourists, but manageable. And one more. Is that it? Oh no, we've got a couple at the end. And we were just here to clear the area, so that job is done. Well, it'll be done here in a second. There's the nasty ones right there. Well, let's just make this a little easier. We've got screamers already anyway, so what's a little bit more heat? Wow, you guys are tough. Every one of you survived. And here they come from above. Okay, can I close that door? Nope, locked open. Okay, let's see what I can do here to get into this. We're in. Okay, not bad at all. Even some timed charges there. Lab equipment box, hopefully. Nope. No cast. That's okay. We'll heal up here eventually. And we should make it back to Joel's in time for our second tier 4 quest reward. And we'll probably just head home after that. Call it a day. I don't really particularly want to be here at night with the current screamer situation. Okay, are we good? I think we're all right. You guys gonna be in the way? Of course you are. Dispatch these couple. Screamer seems to be a non-factor now. Okay, well, we're out of here. Oh boy. Yeah, once again, I guess I'll just take that crafting skill magazine bundle. If we're lucky, we get armor magazines out of it and we can kind of max things out. And that's it. That's it. We'll be back another time. I might even just forego the continuing with quests and just find places that I want to clear. I'm gonna do some quests for myself next time, maybe. There's an airdrop on the way home that I'm gonna scoop up, so I'll meet you there. Okay, there it is. Melee mods bundle, another crafting skill magazine bundle. Ah, crap, no armor magazines, but I can't really craft the armor anyway because I don't have the sewing kits, I don't have the armor crafting kits and such, but we'll get there soon. Maybe that's what we kick things off with, is we try to find the tier 5 apartments or like a Haven hotel or something like that in the wasteland. Yeah, that's the plan for next time. We're gonna skip over Trader Joel. Screw him. If he's just gonna give me magazine bundles, which I don't need, and steroids, which I occasionally need, like I did today, but for the most part, not really worth it to continue questing, then I'll just do my own jobs and I'll get the loot and I'll sell it to Joel and make a bunch of money that way. Oh man, from this angle here, the base is looking so good. Tonight I'm actually gonna fix the sign, the anvil sign out front, and I'll do some paint touch-ups, maybe work on lighting a little bit. And tomorrow morning, I think we'll head straight back to the wasteland to knock out a couple of tier 5s and just see how it feels, see how we can do, see how much loot we can get. But anyway, that's gonna have to do it for tonight. Thank you very much for watching my back these last couple of days, and I'll see you first thing tomorrow morning. Welcome back to The Rock, where last time we ventured into the wasteland for some tier 4 jobs, and today I'm getting ready to go back there to take on some tier 5s. Ideally some kind of apartment or hotel where we can stock up on sewing kits and armor parts, otherwise we might have to find a savage country somewhere so I can start crafting some quality 6 armor. Let's start by doing a flyby in the wasteland and see if we can find somewhere to raid. Okay, here's our first real opportunity to do some scouting here, and I do see a Hotel Zombona down here in the Snow City, but I don't see a big apartment, what's it called, 2-bit tower. That's what I really want to do. We could also do Vanity Tower. These are just backup options over here anyway. We really want to go scout out the big wasteland city over here. I think there's also a prison in that city. Ugh, not that you can tell now. Oh shoot, now I can't see anything. Stupid fog. There is a Vanity Tower here somewhere though. It's on the other side of the city. Let's see if we can make it over there and see anything else along the way. Is that another prison right there? I wouldn't be opposed to doing the prison. Do you suppose the jail cells, do they have like dressers and stuff? We're looking for like clothing racks, dressers, clothing piles, stuff like that. Navasgain Corrections. Oh, that actually sounds really fun. Oh, I might bring it about. It's been a while since I've been there. Yeah, Vanity Tower is just up ahead here. Okay, let's keep our eyes on the prize here. We'll do Vanity Tower first, and if there's enough time and we survive, we can hit up Navasgain Corrections before we head home. But let's just drop her down right about there. Here we go. Okay, let's just be careful not to make too much noise, especially in the early goings, so that we don't have any screamer trouble. Just like that, nice and stealthy. Let's get in here. We don't need a stinking mission. We're not gonna get a quest reward, a good quest reward out of it anyway. Oh, where do we start? In the parking garage over here? Right, yeah, we have to drop down somehow, don't we? I could just carve my way through, but I do want to kind of go through the whole ordeal here. Oh, here, whoa! Yes, it's kicking off now. The drone is full of medicine this time. I didn't forget all that. We got food, water, extra ammo. Speaking of that, we should probably try not to use all the ammo yet. Try to do a little bit of battle mining. Oh, those explosive barrels over there. are very tempting to me. Okay, at least soften them up a little bit. There we go. Now I can do some battle mining. Drone, stay behind me, please. I don't want to have to ask you again. Okay, a bit of a taste of what's to come. Lots of armored zombie soldiers. Yeah, I want to blow that up, but that's like an instant 25% heat, so probably should refrain from doing that. Hit that. Okay, desks. I don't think that's a, you know, armor part, sewing kit type of location there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Scared the crap out of me. I'm getting trapped here. One at a time, please. Oh, those doors are just disappointingly weak. Get back. Good thing I got siphoning strikes. I can have that health right back. Thank you very much. Here we go, clothing pile. First chance, 1 leather. That's the type of stuff that we're here for. Lockers. Oh, like a high school might be a good place to start raiding. Keep an eye out for that. I think there's a high school in the town that we live in, or at least close by somewhere. Oh, I tried to time that better than that, but good enough, I guess. And we're through to the laundry room. Perfect. Well, got like 1 little clothing shelf here. 2. Okay, so we're not having good luck today, are we? That or I'm just in the wrong spot. Maybe we should be going to like tier 1 laundromats or something to get what we need. Okay, what kind of a battle do I have on my hands here in the main lobby? Should I perhaps... Let's just reload this with some fuel. Thinking about ripping a hole outside. In a second, perhaps. Here, bring him to this door. I want to use explosives. You know, there's a case to be made, I think, that if we generate a screamer now, if we get a screamer now, we probably won't have to worry as much about getting one later. I'm gonna risk it. Just, I gotta have a little bit of fun here too, right? And, well, that was easy. Yeah, let's make a hole, and, whoops. Hello there, guys. Attack mule saving me a little bit. Just check the perimeter here, see if that drew in any unwanted, or perhaps wanted, attention. Nope, looks pretty quiet out here. Just a whole bunch of zombies. There's gotta be at least 20 zombies I can see just loafing around out here. Like 5 over there, 2 or 3 walking around over there. The gyro's defended by 4 or 5 zombies. It's gonna be one of those days. All right, let's get to it. Armor part, nice, exactly what I want. I'm actually almost out of those too. I need those and sewing kits. I have 10 legendary parts, but does me no good if I can't make the armor crafting kits. Going up to level 2. Hey, loot bag. Oh, hello, sorry. Got a loot bag here as well. Ratchet, not too bad quality either. I did take all of my sellables over to Bob's this morning, just to drop them off there. We'll do a big sell-off at some point, but I figured I have so much sellable loot that I need to start shuttling it over there so we can get it all done in one pass. Oh, crap. Bird! Oh, that bird just infected me too. It's okay, I have honey in the thing here. I will probably wait though and take that when I'm closer to 5%. I figure I'll probably get another infection here at some point. Oh! Did you see that? I just checked in that hole there, and there was no one there, and then that rat just jumped out of that hole. Oh. Tricks. I'm on to your tricks now. Well, I got tricks of my own, called Armor Piercing 762. How do you like that? Are they jumping out of the ceiling somewhere too? Oh my god, Oh, there's a couple of these, huh? Where they're just kind of pouring down. Any more in the ventilation ducts? I will dynamite these if I have to. Would that shut off the spawning, do you think? We got a screamer now. Okay, it's time to hunt her down if possible. There's still another, of course. No idea where she is. It kind of sounds like she's in the parking garage area below. She might be stuck, so I guess we're moving on. That or I'm gonna turn a corner at some point and she'll be right in front of me. That's usually the case, huh? Okay, like that guy, pretty much. 1 cloth, oh my goodness. Was this the worst plan I've ever come up with or what? There's a whole bunch of zombies that are awake somewhere. Yep, shut that door, check the garment bags. Now I'm getting really nervous because there's like You know, 2, 3, 4 zombies and a screamer. Ooh, charged blue boy. Take him out. I'm really looking forward to getting up to like the 5th floor so I can't hear these zombies quite so loudly. Yeah, read that. There's really nothing I'm looking for in terms of books or magazines, so I'm just reading as I go. No need to save them or use nerd outfits or anything like that. Oh, snake. Take care of Hamill there. Oh. Blunderbusty is eating the snake. I'm surrounded. There's that screamer. I didn't hear her scream. Oh, that snake is getting a lot of attention here. Joe the Gaming Noob having a snack as well. And it's all quiet now. Nice. Okay. A lot less nervous now. Okay, take care of the cop there. That must be where they broke through right there. We are heading into the elevator shaft. This is where you want some points into parkour, huh? Do I have any skill points at all? 2 of them, in fact. I haven't done much in agility. Let's start gunning toward parkour. Agility? Parkour level 1, that's a good start. I've not seen this before. That's cool. I want that quarantine tape. I'm gonna roll that up, put it in my backpack and take it home, as well as that quarantine sign. Awesome, and that one too. We'll have to break in there in a second and see what they were quarantining. Anything interesting or... Wow, Pack Mule saving my life today. I think I have 4 or 5 points into Pack Mule now. It's probably pretty much maxed out. Oh, oh, direct hit with radioactive juice. Get back, man. Oh, that was painful. Well, time for my first bandage of the day then. First of many, I think. Ah, and there we go. I did just get fatigue as well. I was having a hard time hitting that guy. There's a vitamin in the nurse's special loot bag there, as well as what kind of nurse was this with a beer? Well, probably your standard type of nurse. Saving a beer for after work and a can of chili. Yeah, you know, she packed a lunch to bring with her to work that day, the day of the apocalypse. Back in, what was it, 2035 when that occurred? Oh, and the infection is about to get a little bit out of control. So let's take a honey. Take care of that. Popping pills box here. What you got for me? Couple extra vitamins and steroids. Nice. Whoop. Hello there. Oh, guy behind me as well. Lots of these hazmat guys. They're everywhere. Get back. And that has some yucca juice in it. I'm getting the sense that we're gonna have to find a savage country on the way home and hit that up as well. Just not getting the stuff that I need out of this place. Ooh, Raider helmet, more vitamins. You know, I could probably just take a couple extra vitamins to prevent infection at this point. I often forget to do that. Take another one, just stack them up. What do we got? 26 up to 40 minutes of infection-free time. Nice. Yeah, 2034 was the year of the apocalypse here. Big Mama. Did you forget your glasses or something? She's having a hard time tracking me down, it looks like. Give me a pure mineral water, and you know what? I'm gonna take a sham chowder. It's gonna give me fortitude +1, and that will give, it's basically plus 5% chance, 5% dismemberment chance, and extra damage with the M60, getting that extra fortitude point. And that's gonna be good for, what was it, 11 minutes with my Iron Gut skill. Whoa! And I don't suppose there's gonna be much in this place, all burnt up. Whoa! Oh, geez. Hey, for sale sign. I'll take that. On to the next floor. I'd say, can we get a good viewpoint? We're about halfway there to the top. Whoa, I saw blue. Not good. Ooh, blue loot bag. I'll take that any day of the week though. A really nice impact driver, nice explosive magazine, goldenrod T, and AP762. Nice. Another armor part there. My second one, still not a single sewing kit. Yeah, and where it's gonna be nighttime. Oop, another blue boy here. Fuzz. Get back. Pack mule, oh my god, it's so ridiculous. Maybe overnight I could do a savage country, a little bit safer. Look at that, 3 hits in a row blocked by Pack mule. This is the spot right here. Look at this. Yes, blood stain on the ceiling. Blood accumulating on the floor. Someone even put a bucket down to try and capture it. Oops. Whoa. step back, please. I'm trying to not destroy this garment bag here. Thank you very much. Oh, 3 cloth. I guess it wouldn't have mattered anyway. What's going on with the wall right there? Why is that wall all covered in presumably blood? Oh, I'm infected and also not in very good shape. I'll let the infection roll again until it's like 4.5% or so. Yeah, what's the deal? Was someone just bleeding all over the wall, or... Not sure. That doesn't look quite right. Oh my god, right. Someone was storing bodies in here. Jeez. Okay, this is the creepy floor, isn't it? Yes, definitely it is. There is no hope. Right, and this is where all the blood was seeping through the floor, right there, dripping down into the apartment below. Oh, look at all the missing posters here. Someone was kidnapping people and bringing them up here. Yuck. Oop. Was it you? KC? Are you the sicko cannibal up here, or what? Maybe not a cannibal. Maybe trying to, I don't know, sacrifice people to bring back Derek here? Yeah, like performing satanic rituals or something, trying to bring life back into Derek's body here. Yeah, you know what I should have been doing the whole time I was here? Is taking the brass off the doorknobs. Yeah, because I actually do need more brass to do ammo production, I think. No! They got me! Oh, that was close. My first sewing kit, yes! 1 down. Oh my god, I probably need... well, if we want 4 pieces of quality 6 armor, then I'll need... Is it going to be 6 a piece? It's 1 each for the armor crafting kits, and for the armor itself, it'll be 6. So 24. 1 down, 24 to go. I ought to stop by the traders and see if I can buy some to supplement my looting efforts. On to level 10. This is the loot level, I think, or thereabouts. I think the loot is actually down that hole right there, but this is the big fight here. So let's patch up, and is there anything I can do here to help myself? Yeah, recog, that'll help. I'll probably chase that down with some steroids for run speed. We're still good on vitamins, and just take a mineral water here to stave off dehydration. That's been an issue for me recently, so. Yep, that's about all I can do. And it's almost nightfall. Let's roll. I'm just gonna run around a little bit at first, see if I can get everybody together, more or less, and then we can fight them all at once with the armor-piercing ammo. Yep. Grab this crew over here. Haha, this is where you want at least 1 more point into parkour. Whoa, 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 whoa. The ladder is occupied. Okay, my plan's been foiled already. Just lay into him a little bit. There we go, up and over, and up the ladder. Anybody on the rooftop? I don't think so. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The spider just flying, man. Save that barrel, see if I can get some value out of it. I don't think so. There's not as many zombies here as I was expecting. Where are they? I feel like we had more zombies at the pool area. Knock you down. Oh, this is actually a good place to kind of hide here. A little bit of a balance beam. Reload. Where are all the zombies? Yeah, the second I go down that ladder, that's when they're gonna start crawling out of the ventilation ducts, like this one right here. I'm just gonna blast this one, because I almost guarantee that zombies are gonna come out of there at some point. Not anymore. Well, probably they still will, but at least I'm doing my best here. Wow, what a loot bag. I don't know that I've ever seen a loot bag contain such good stuff. Oh, look, he just, did you see that? He popped up out of there, even though I'm trying. All right, I see how it's gonna be. I will sit here and wait for you then. Kill, is that all you got? I don't know if we're done up here or if it will continue. We good? I'm gonna go through the effort of giving myself some openings here and there. I don't know that that's gonna do me any good though, because the fight is gonna be taking place down there. How we doing on recog? We're still good on recog. Got steroids, we've got hit points. Can't really think of any. Oh, I could do another sham chowder, but I think I'll be all right. Here's the loot room. No zombies yet. Oh, they're everywhere though, aren't they? Okay, all right. I need to find a way outside. There's the way outside. Let's just go. Let's just go. Run, run, run. And yes, it's slowly starting to begin here. I'm just gonna run a lap around the building. Try to get them all in front of me. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Whoop, up and over. And around. Die, 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 die. Got him. One less threat to deal with. Let's try this side over here. Someone was bowling on the balcony. Well, that's why they destroyed that glass panel there, it looks like. Another mutated zombie, dead. This is not too bad here so far. I think I'm running too fast. They can't keep track of me. Rad there. Oh, there's a couple behind me. Oh, it's kind of kicking off now. It's going. Let me open the door for you there. Where do you guys keep coming from? Oh. I don't know. I need to reload though. Really? Okay. My strategy is really working well. I've strung them all out to the point where it's not too overwhelming to deal with them. Take you out. Grab that loot bag. More AT-762. Nice. Replenish me a little bit. I actually haven't burned through nearly as much as I thought I would here. And it's pretty quiet now. We might be all done. Yeah, I think that was it right there. That was a... not as bad as I was expecting, I guess. I guess there's a possibility I can get a whole stack of sewing kits out of that main loot chest. Oh, wait. What am I doing here? I got time charges I brought specifically for this. Lay that on there. That should be enough to bust it open. There it is. Main loot chest. 2 sewing kits. Okay, not terrible. I'm gonna have to start moving stuff around here a little bit though. Some nice armor bits there. We had a shotgun auto turret bundle. Nice. I have some ideas for the horde base that's gonna involve a lot more turrets and a lot more shotgun ammo. Would you hold still? Come here. Jesus, stupid thing. All right. Oh no. Oh, that's not gonna help me, is it? Yeah, because we're all filled up in there. Okay, well, what will help me though is that honey. Take that, and let me just open everything up, see what we have to work with here, and then we'll make decisions on what to bring with us. Weapons bag, a whole bunch of flaming arrows and crossbow bolts. Look at that. Yeah, otherwise really not much going on here at all. Okay. Extra armor part there. Yeah, I think I got everything that I need out of here. Garment bag, cloth. Garment bag, more cloth. Jeez. Okay, I think that's it then, right? Are we taking the stairs down or the elevator, or are we going off the side of the building? I prefer the side of the building, honestly. Just up and over and... yeah, no problem. Just go floor by floor. Got the dukes in my pocket. Ooh. I was gonna say no risk of breaking my leg, but I guess you never know. And to here... I think we lost a couple zombies over the side here. I saw a rat a second ago. This is a feral here. I can leave him to it, I think. Let's get to the gyrocopter, pack it up, and get out of here and find our next target. Okay, is that a savage country right there? I think that is, yes, okay, savage country, and that's the big old good one. So we should be able to get some sewing kits out of there next to the other vanity tower. But I passed by the Shotgun Messiah factory here, and it's been a long time since I've tried this. I'm gonna risk life, limb, and eyesight to see if I can park this on top of the loot place here and see what happens. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Charged blue everybody, wow. Are they gonna start pouring out of some random ventilation duct? Oh, I'm shooting the poor gyrocopter there. Although I wonder if the gyro is blocking the ladder at all. I think we're good here though. I might be able to get this loot. So, let's try this out. So what I've heard is that this does 1/3 damage, like, so this should go down to 6,666. Which, yeah, I think it roughly did. So we'll need a couple more of these to crack it open. See if I can just put 2 on there and open it up that way. Yes, all done. Good stuff. Got my time charges back. Otherwise, not very good though. Dart trap bundle, that should be all the darts we need to top off the dart traps back at home for the horde base. Scoop all that up. We'll try the acid trick off of this. No luck. Shotgun Messiah. Probably a couple Shotgun Messiah boxes here. Sledge parts. Machete parts. And not much in there. Weapons bag, though. So it's pretty easy to get to the loot, but the loot really is kind of lackluster up here because there's a lot of other loot that's kind of scattered throughout this place. So then we need to chop a couple of these off and we should be free to go over to that Savage Country by dawn. Next stop, Savage Country. Whoop, just trying to navigate the light posts and stuff, and we have a bear that's on to me as well. Bear, probably the biggest threat in these parts, and no loot bag. Hard luck there. Okay, almost dawn. Are we good? Can I stack away any loot in here, perhaps? A little bit. Oh, plenty. Sure. All right, Savage Country next, then. And it's morning. Well, I suppose I could take a bear statue home with me. Maybe get a backup. Clothing rack. Legendary part. I don't need those. I need sewing kits. Oh, there's one right there. Oh, okay. I think this is the place you gotta go to get the sewing kits, huh? Ooh, another charged zombie. It's Frosty Wheels and Blunderbusty has returned. Back from the dead. Roach. Got some company outside. I don't know what to do about that. The door's locked. I guess I'll just let them work on it. Okay, there's still a whole bunch of zombies that are spread across the story here. How about I drop down here, wake these guys up. I'll just try to get them up out of here. There we go. Open the door. Ooh. They're right behind me, apparently. Run through the rest of the store. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Anybody? There's a couple in there. Bring them, outside. That dire wolf, I think, gave up on me, but he might be out here somewhere. Line right up for me perfectly. Oops. You ruined it, stupid infernal spider. And I'm out of ammo. Whoops. Look out. It's okay, I got a little bit of run and gun ability here. Let's just take care of this dire wolf first. Got him. Got the loot bag off of him too. Nice. Spraying my arm. Got another dire wolf there. I'm gonna take him out in a second. Maybe we get lucky. Another loot bag there. Okay, we've got to get the loot bag off of this guy then. Right? Nope. Evaporated. What you got for me though? Machine gun parts, rocket launcher parts. Not bad. Some beer off of that one. And the good loot bag over here off the dire wolf. Okay, legendary part. Not too bad. And with that, we should be pretty good to go through here now. I don't think there's any zombies left, and see if we can get any sewing kits and armor parts out of here. Okay, I'd say not too bad. I just finished all the shelves and came up with, what was it, 9 sewing kits? Where are they? Right here, yes. 9 sewing kits, 9 legendary parts as well. Okay, so it's approximately the same percentage chance to get those, I guess. Lots of cloth as well, but we're good on that anyway. Let's check the main loot and see what we get out of here. Knife guy. Junk. A little bit of ammo there. Crossbow bolts for selling. Savage Country box here. A bow hunter book and the main chest. Not a whole lot. Some armor parts out of there. Okay. About what you'd expect, I guess. And that is it for the Savage Country. Okay, so that pretty much got me what I was looking for. I might still stop at the traders and see if I can buy some more, but I do want to hit up the prison on the way home. If I have the inventory capacity to loot that place. I'm not sure if I do. Uh-oh. Storm. Oh boy. Jeez, okay, 30 seconds, 25 seconds. Where was the prison? I'd have no idea where it was. I think it was off in this direction. There's no way I can find it now. Oh, I found the prison. I got a beat on it. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I think we can still gun for it. I just need to take a first aid kit to get me there. Okay, and then back in the air. Is this, oh yeah, I'm being blown around a little bit, but honestly, flying the gyro through the storm is not as bad as I was expecting. Ow, it's hurt. The first aid kit is not outpacing the damage that's being dealt. Okay, here it is though. Ooh, hurting real bad. Where is the entrance? Right about here, I think. Out we go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, just let me in. Hopefully this is enough to get shelter and just wait here for a second while I heal up. Yep, okay, we're safe. Okay, I'm pretty much good to go. Let's just check here and see if I can deposit anything at all in here. Oop, nope, nope, nope. I want the ammo for sure. You can take everything but the ammo. There we go. All right, get back inside. Gonna need a repair kit here pretty soon. Keep an eye out for some forged iron. Have you been here the whole time? Oh, hello there. This guy was in the bathroom the whole time as well. Aha. Getting a drop on a couple here in the mess hall. Just one, I guess. Shut that door. See if we can block him for a second. Whoop, Arlene here. Get back. Another one in the locker room. Ooh, it's getting busy here already. A little late for that, I think, but I'll try it out, I guess. Can I battle mine at all? The thing is with... Oh, watch yourself there. The pickaxe is usually... The axe and the pickaxe, usually it's like 3 hits for a barrel. 1, 2, 3. And you'll be lucky. Ooh, expanded seating mod. Be lucky if you get a stagger. And I got a bunch more behind this door here. Just make it easy on myself. And, yeah, you know, we got the dynamite. Might as well blast them. How do you like that? Oh, look, it's the same design, or almost the same design that we're using back home for the big skylight. Haha, nice. Oh, it is almost exactly the same. They even got the little door trim liner on the bottom. I probably observed that in a POI somewhere and just kind of adopted that as my style. I'm not claiming that I came up with that or anything. We gotta head outside now. Can I continue along inside, perhaps? Ooh. Oh, whoa, that was a little bit close. Almost got jammed up there. Perfect opportunity for some armor-piercing headshots, except I put the high power in, so... But this is working just fine, it looks like. Oh, 2 for the price of 1 there. Nice. Where's all the burning zombies coming from? Oh, from out here, where they were they burning corpses out here? Or, oh, definitely. They had the fuel to light them on fire. These are the embers. And these are the bodies that they didn't quite get to. Oh my god, gallows. They were getting primitive here, weren't they? Cardboard box forged iron? Nope, lead. Come on now, where's the forged iron? That munitions box there, surely will have some in it. Let's just open, close, harvest. That got me the forged iron I needed. I'll take the rest of this while I'm at it. Extra honey there. Whoop, grab the loot. White, green, and we're all repaired up. I think it probably is time for a good old-fashioned run around though to scoop everyone up. And grab that guy. Couple here, couple, ooh, wow. Charged lumberjack, my first time seeing such a thing there. Can I go? Well, I don't want to go in there anymore. No, I did for a second. No, just let them out. We'll bring them all over here and blow them up somewhere. I was hoping for more than 3. Did you guys hear that? Oh, look out! Okay, that was gonna be hard to dodge. Nice shotgun spread on that. Let's go for some dynamite then. Ah! Oh, that did not do nearly as much damage. Oh, wow. Thanks for the save there, utility man. I was hoping for so much more out of that, but oh well. Oh, Tommy! Wow. I'm gonna put some rocks in Tommy's pocket there. He survived getting launched and the fall. Oh boy. Brittany here. Give it up. Moosehead. Also very strong. And we got some zombies on the other side of the wall. That's fine. It'll take them ages to get through, I think. Let's proceed then. They'll lose sight of me eventually. Whoop. Hello there, rabbits. Aha. Ooh, quite a crowd in there. Oh, that door's locked. I was gonna trap them in there with some grenades, but whoa, 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 whoa. Things are getting busy. Did I pass right by you? Didn't even wake you up. Bird. Bird. All clear on that front. Oh boy. Many more zombies though. I'm just gonna, oh, another bird there. Deleted. Oh, the cops. The cops. Watch those guys. Or we've got them all strung out a little bit. Maybe I can kind of chop through them. Whoa! Screamer! Oh, they did break through the wall after all. So much for taking ages for that to happen. Didn't hear her scream. Do you think we got lucky there? I sure hope so. Nice block there. Maybe just let those guys blow up. See if they can do some damage for me. Maybe. And we're clear. Oh. What happened here? Did you see that? There's still a ton of zombies over there. And they were like infernal zombies. Yes. Okay. And 1 for the money. Nice. Hey, 2 skill points to spend. Uh-oh. Charge zombie. Another one of these infernal tank boys. And a rad. Jeez, okay. I'm burning through the ammo very quickly. There's a big pile of it right there, and there's an ammo pile here with another big stack of it. Nice. All topped off. Speaking of topped off, though, time for some first aid. And, oh, my first real opportunity to actually block a bunch of zombies here, I think. Open that up for convenience, and... oh, block C. How far in there could I get stirring zombies up and then bringing them straight back here, do you think? Okay, let's try it out. Run, run, run. And get those guys out of the way. In here. Okay, yep, go ahead and keep that door open. Prop it open for the rest of them. Yep, come on out. Get them all together and, whoop, shut them in there. Shut them in there. Then we got a fallback point, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. 1, and 2, and 3, and dynamite, and open that door. 10,000 XP for that, and just a couple stragglers to get through to clear it up. Okay, we're down into the basement. What's going on down here? I don't have memories of this place. Books, grab, and whoop, watch your back. Laundry room. Yes, we like laundry rooms. Chance for sewing kits, I guess. Or not. These are all open. Oh, this one's closed. What you got for me? Cloth. Okay. What about this here? Nothing in there. Oh, hello there. Blast. Whoops. Got some dirty laundry in my face. 1800, and we're heading up this stairwell to what I believe is the final battle. Might be able to juice up here a little bit. What you got for me? Sugar butts. Take those. That's it for that one. Learn an elixir. Sure. Mega Crush. Why not? Take a beer as well. Load me up. Is my drone stuck or is my drone broken and left behind somewhere? Oh, buddy. Buddy, no. He's broken out here. I gotta get a repair kit again. What? Oh, shoot. I scrapped that forged iron that I had. I'll have to go find some more somewhere. I hate to do it, but whack. Oh, that was one forged steel. There's my forged iron right there. Got it. Repair. Welcome back to the team. Did you have a recog for me? You did. Let's also probably take a vitamin, just in case I am about to get infected. And that'll probably do. I think we're all set otherwise. All right, let's go. Finish this place off. Okay, the biggest thing here is just don't get stuck. Oh. I see you back there. Can I hit him? I can. Okay, just open this and nice. Wow. I'm flying. Just nice open spaces. Oh, ow. I tried to dodge, but there was nowhere for me to go. Yeah, let's see if we can get them lined up a little bit. Got the armor-piercing ammunition in. Not again. Don't get stuck, but also, like, don't get a broken leg or something. I'm stunned currently. Just keep stringing them along. I'm kind of just looking to see if I can find more zombies or a place to pin them all. Yeah, this is gonna work right here. Oh, look, we've got them all kind of confused. This is it. Top's gonna blow up. Let's just give him a boost, I guess. You're ruining my plans there, big bag. Top blew up. Oh, out of ammo. Do we have more spawning? I'm not sure. It kind of looks that way. Yes, definitely. They're coming out of vent shafts like that. Not so bad, though. Immortal Space Bogan, Michael, Jalen, Christian, and just 2063. Yep, more in the ceiling and here in the loot room. Get rid of you, Cass. We lost a spider over the edge, but otherwise seems pretty quiet here. Let's start looting up then. We're mostly in. Nice. What you got for me? A security camera bundle? What kind of junk is that? Working stiff box, junk. Car parts box, junk. Lab equipment box, pretty much junk. Shamway box, definitely junk. What kind of crap is this, man? And some pistol parts. Okay, well, that was not very good loot there. What do we got for me? Bullet tips, you keep those. I'll take the rest. Keep the lockpicks as well. And I think with that, we are pretty much done, just in the nick of time. I need to now head... Oh, 1762, I guess you can keep that. I think I want to head over to Joel's. Oh, yeah, we're kind of running out of time. I got to go to Joel's and see if I can get some sewing kits there. So, quickly as you can, to the gyrocopter inside, and I'll meet you there. Yeah, Joel is the armor guy anyway, so he might actually have armor crafting kits or armor parts or... you know, any number of things that might help us craft our own. I hope so anyway. Or maybe his strategy is to not sell that kind of stuff and to sell full pieces of armor to try to milk more money out of you. What you got for me? Armor parts. I'll take those sewing kits. Nines? Really? I spend a whole day looting for that stuff and he has just as many here in his inventory. Jeez. Okay. Anything else? The contact grenades, probably should top back off on those. I think I have some more back at home anyway. Shotgun shells, so I don't have to craft those. Put those into the turrets back home. That's probably good. Let's see if we can hit up another one before they close. Question is, can I get in there in time to buy the stuff? And then he can teleport me out after that for all I care. But drop her down right there. We got zombies to deal with. On the way out of here, I think. Oh boy, we got like 6 minutes. Hello, Joel. Please don't kick me out. Sewing kits, armor parts, and that's all I need, I think. I didn't even think to check and see if you had armor crafting kits, but I'm about to get teleported, and I would really like for that not to happen. He got me still. Oh, man. Where am I? Oh, here we go. Okay. That is going to do it for my wasteland adventure. I need to haul all the stuff back home now and start getting it organized. I'll meet you there. Ooh, oh wow, everything grew up in here while I was gone. Very nice. I love the glow of the supercorn. I ought to just leave that planted in here at all times, just for the aesthetic of it. Anyway, here's a look at the non-stackable loot that we got, and I'll have to go through that manually and get it all sorted out. Drop most of that stuff probably into the trader box here. I think all told we got 27 sewing kits. Armor, crafting. Did I get the armor magazines today? I don't think that I did. Are you kidding me? I needed like 1 or 2 more. No way. Because I wanted to get the level 6 armor. I guess we'll have to go out somewhere and see if we can fetch those 2 magazines up somewhere else in the wild. Really? I don't have those magazines anywhere? Crap. No. That's surprising. I'm sure I could find them out there somewhere though, or perhaps get them from a trader. Dart trap bundle, security camera bundle, shotgun turret bundle. Oh, look at all that weird stuff I gotta find a home for here. Just try and put it in here for a second. Open, close, take it back, and I'll sort through the rest by hand. I did finish up the lanterns, so we can finally finish off this project. Yeah, I just love the look of this place. This is one of my favorite, most cozy bases I've ever made. All right, let's get a little bit of electrical work done here. So, okay, upstairs, this is bird defense. I don't really think that birds have been enough of an issue to put another turret up here. But what I've been thinking of doing here is picking that turret up. Well, we could have, I guess, all 4, but I'd kind of want SMG turrets up here too. Do I have any 9mm here? Put that one there. Because we could have like 2 shotgun and 2 SMG turrets, but if I don't have 9mm, I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I have like a little tiny bit of 9mm. What about SMG turrets? Can I craft those yet? Yes, I can make 1 with the handgun parts that I have. And I'm also kind of low on steel. We're working on steel over here, I guess. Okay, so yeah, in that case, we'll have 2 shotgun turrets downstairs, 2 shotgun turrets upstairs, and I'll craft 2 SMG turrets to also go downstairs, so that if zombies do break in, like they did on the last Horde night, the strategy will basically be take a couple steps back and get the zombies all stuck back here, getting shot, getting stunned. I'll run around and see if I can replace the front position and repair it up, and then we'll just let the turrets kind of knock them down, you know? I could even go a little further and say, like, let's have another turret and put it... Oh, we did lose a shape over here. I mean, we'll have SMG turrets here at some point, but we could put another turret, like, here. Just to kind of hit him a little bit more, you know, as I kind of backtrack a little bit. Yeah, replace that shape there. We'll get this one here plugged in. Daisy chain style's fine. Drop a little bit of ammo in there. It doesn't have to be much. This is only like emergency fail-safe procedure stuff right here. So lock that up as well. And the rest of my shotgun shells can go to this one here. Get that slightly reoriented, I guess. And yeah, we got good bird coverage now. And we have good coverage downstairs. Just got to get some more handgun parts, I guess. Here, shut that off. Don't need to waste power. And what you doing down here? What do we got? Someone better get. Okay, that's done. And I think for the remainder of the night, or the morning, going into tomorrow morning, I will probably just work on a few paint touch-ups around the base. I think the campfire is, yep, full of paint. Tomorrow, we're gonna get the 2, I think, armor magazines that we need to get the quality 6 armor, craft a full set of that, at which point the battle miner build will be complete, both the character build and the base build. Anyway, thank you very much for watching my back these past couple of days, and I'll see you first thing tomorrow morning. Welcome back to The Rock, where over the last 40 days, we've turned this place into an indomitable fortress, converting a barren rock in the middle of a lake into the anvil that we reside in today. But there's one final construction project to do before we can put this place on the market. My original vision called for replacing the bridges with drawbridges and building a palisade wall around the perimeter so we can funnel the zombies into a single entrance. And with the Day 42 horde on its way, we need to get to work. So let's begin. And to start off with, I think we need to head over to the trader and do that big sell-off. We do need one more SMG turret. I'm crafting one, but I need to get the handgun parts or just flat buy another one. I think Bobby will probably have one. And if not, we've got Trader Bob number 2, Trader Bob number 3, Trader Bob number 4, and so forth. Okay, good morning, Bobby. Let's see what he has here. Nothing I need. What about this one? Couple of awesome sauce. I think I'm all set, actually. There's probably some in the cement mixer here. Is this where I'm storing my stuff? Yes, it is. Okay, perfect. Oh, that's the other thing. I did want to get myself a better ranger hat, but we need 2 more armor magazines to get it. Well, it's, you know,
Say the early bird
it's
gets
not
the
that big
worm.
of a deal, is it?
Look in the rearview
Let's just check here
engines.
and see what he has. Okay, he's got a shotgun turret, but no SMG turret. He does not have the armor magazines. He doesn't have any regular 9mm, which I also would like to buy. He's got 1 sewing kit. I suppose I'll take that. I did want to check the sewing kit. Recipes. Okay, it's used to craft basically just armor mods, of which I'm already all maxed out on armor mods, so no big deal there, and armor crafting kits, which I had used all of my sewing kits to craft armor crafting kits, and I still need more armor crafting kits to get all the things that I want. But there were a few fellow survivors out there that were upset with me because, you know, God forbid I have to use one of the 10 first aid kits that I own to heal up a deep laceration. Okay, well, I suppose we'll have to do the sell-off because otherwise I have to cart all of this stuff all around the country here, so... All right, let's get to work here. There's even more first aid kits hanging out here in this cement mixer. Jeez, I guess I'm fine. I'll be fine. If I get a deep laceration, I will use a first aid kit anyway. I very rarely would use a sewing kit just because the sewing kits are good for crafting armor crafting kits. So anyway, I digress on that point. Let's take the awesome sauce. We'll just have to fly over to another trader and see if they have the things that we really need. Okay, I've got the hat on. I need... the one more thing, yes, I need my Magnum for another 5% better deal. And now we start selling. How about that, man? I gotta go check now. My money is all over the place, but that was a lot of selling and a lot of profit. Here, yeah, just take all this with me. I'll bring it all with me from now on. Kind of consolidate things somewhere. What's in here? Some more leftovers in there. Anything else left in here? No, we're all set, but that puts me up to 108,000 dukes, and we're not done yet. We gotta go head over to another trader and hope that I don't crash the gyrocopter. I did use all of my repair kits, repairing items to sell so we get more money. There's another trader, Bob. Where is he? It's on the other side of town over here. We'll check on him first. Aha, he's got the 4 handgun parts. Perfect. Okay, well that sets us up for the SMG turrets. Don't have to worry about that anymore. We are all set, I believe. We just need to do a little raid somewhere, just a little one, and see if we can get those armor magazines. Ideally, a savage country, because the savage country boxes are like the highest chance to get armor magazines. There's a regular savage country here. Haven't we been here before though? Yeah, I think we did the Crack-a-Book and the savage country together one day when we were out here. Let's just double check though. Oh, the door is closed, which is a good sign. Hello? Yeah, we got zombies here. Oh, feral white as well. There we go, I can see something now. All right, this ought to have what we're looking for. I hope anyway. Okay, we're ready to go here. Come on out, everybody. Let's just bring them all out, because the last time I cleared this place, I accidentally blew up the main loot chest with dynamite, so try to avoid doing that this time around. And that should do it. Okay, savage country boxes galore out here. 4 of them. Make that 5, and the main loot chest to boot, and there's also a book pile or 2. Okay, nice bow there. Leveled up, 3 skill points to spend. Ammo pile. First box, big hitters. Uh-oh. Not what I want. Sharp sticks, also not what I want. All right, 3 to go. Ah, crappy hunting rifle. Another big hitters there. Another sharp sticks. Oh boy, we got skunked on this one, didn't we? Yep, bow hunters. Electrical traps. I probably need to put some points into armor. I was trying to avoid that situation, but I don't see a way around it right now. We need to do another raid with points into armor to increase my chances for armor magazines, because apparently you're just not going to get them otherwise. So the best way to do this is you get like a 2% boost to the chances per point. It would take all 3 points for me to get 2 points, or I can get 3 points, 1, 2, 3, just going 1 into each. And that actually gives me the highest increase in percentage, you know, in terms of being efficient with my points. So with that done, let's stash the vehicle here, get the armor kits, quick repair or 2 on this, and we gotta find another place to raid. Maybe I could hit up like a high tier main loot. Yeah, I definitely did that Crack-a-Book at some point. Got boxes outside. Shotgun Messiah shooting range. We could try this one out. Close encounters gun range. A lot more rats than I was bargaining for in here. Getting kind of hairy here. Let's get a first aid kit. I think I'm, yeah, fatigued and infected. Look at the lumberjacks, man. What are you all doing here? It's not the snow biome. Oh, I'm bleeding now. Careful, careful. Okay, that does it for that. No big deal, just infected and fatigued, but alive at least. What did we get from this one? Still no good magazines, and I'm starting to get clogged up on inventory items. But there's nothing in there, there's nothing in there, and there's gonna be nothing in there. Shoot! Another failure. We could try the high school. There's actually some, there's the library here, but it never really has many books in it, does it? Maybe not as bad as I was expecting. Explosive magazine. Bookshelf here. Come on now. I can't get skunked again. I'm making, oh, there they are. Yes, the 2 that we needed. 99, 100. Got it. Another explosive magazine. Well, I'm not stopping now. Let's get the rest of these. 90% of it probably stuff I've already read, or stuff that I don't even need for that matter, but I'm gonna take it anyway. Knowledge is power. And with that, the mission is complete. We got the armor magazines, we got the handgun parts for SMG turrets, we got some bullets, we got some extra loot. We just gotta go home, craft the SMG turret, set it up, craft all of our level 6 armor, and start on the next construction project. The workbenches are crafting away. It's gonna be all night into tomorrow, probably all the way up until Horde Night crafting stuff. But what we need to start on first is digging out some of this bridge here to accommodate the drawbridges. Yeah, this right here is where we experimented a little bit to see what a palisade wall would look like, and that's what we're gonna do all the way around the rock here. But we also need to slice off a section of the bridge here. And yeah, I'm gonna have the end of the drawbridge right where that pillar is, I believe. So just doing some careful measurement here. We need to start chopping right about here. So we'll chop this off, and then the drawbridge is 6 meters long, so we'll have to go Yeah, it'll be right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then this spot right here will be where the next slice is made, and we'll collapse out everything in between. Is that gonna be, is there enough room in between? Yes, okay, in between where the pillars are. I wish I could take out that full section there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, of course it's 7 meters in between. Okay, well let's chop 6 out and see what it looks like. Pieces are falling apart. Here it goes, last piece, holding it together. Yes, nice. Okay. Nice open space now for a couple of drawbridges. It's going to be perfect. We have to have 2 though, because they're not going to center up otherwise, so... Well, okay, that didn't work. I forgot to jump. Oh, yeah, we'll clean that rubble out of there. I'll just do it all in one pass. That's 1 down though, and 2 more bridges to go, unfortunately. Collapse number 2. It never gets old. I love it. Okay, 1 more to go then. Okay, I guess I can't make that jump. Ooh, that was a close one right there. Okay, we're almost done. Just got another block on this side to do. Let's just get on the right side so I don't go for an unwanted trip into the water. I love it. Yeah, that doesn't look too great, does it? I might want to just rip off this last layer of asphalt. That shouldn't take nearly as long. I've harvested 3,000 stone doing this. That's how much like asphalt and concrete I've dug up. Yep, just pick this one up and we'll make this look nice and flush. So now we should be good to go. I think that's gonna look a lot better. We might have some more work to do to make things look perfect though. We'll just put a sensor there and another sensor perhaps. I want to give myself plenty of room so that we can get like, you know, we don't have to slow down too much. How about another one? But I don't want to go too far away so that I need a whole bunch of relays. Let's just try one right here and try to get this all connected. I'll get the other drawbridges set down and see how it all runs. Hit the motion sensor, doors come down, plenty of time to cross, and they should come straight back up after 10 seconds, right? That is the case. Okay, now we just gotta replicate that on the other side, and I have a special plan for the fighting position side. Okay, there it is. A 10-second drawbridge timer on both sides. Doesn't matter which side you're coming from, although... yeah, now this side over here is not looking very good. I might need to also take the time and carve this asphalt off and replace it with cubes. There you go. I think that's about as good as it gets unless we wanted to go one further, and I'd have to go get the motorcycle and test if that bump is going to be an issue at all. What we can also do here is lay down a sheet so there's not a little cavity there to get the front tire of the motorcycle stuck into. And that is a done, almost done project. Give me a couple minutes and I'll get this all wrapped up. So for this side over here, man, that actually is a lot more cramped than I was anticipating, huh? I think it'll be okay though, because this drawbridge over here, I mostly just put it there so that everything would kind of match up a little bit, but for the most part, this one over here is just going to be open at all times. Here, I'm going to put a switch right there. See if I can connect that from this switch right here. Please be long enough. Yes, okay, thank goodness. I'm just gonna connect these ones on manually. So we could turn them off at some point, but for the most part, like I want zombies, I want screamers to have a way to get up here to the killing platform, so that's gonna be the way right there. Just have these down at all times. Yeah, and I guess if something really bad happened, we have the option to close things up. Now, all we have to do is start working on the palisade wall so that there's no other way to get to us than to come up here on the bridge, come across the bridge, and fight us up on the platform. This old system here where we just had the zombies kind of coming up out of the tube and then working their way up the side here. This is what they always do. They always take this path right here and then hook the corner around. But from now on, we want them to come down the bridge, all the way down the bridge. And then I could probably also put like spikes across so that, you know, not on Horde Night, but like screamers. If a screamer horde shows up or screamer zombies, if there's a bunch of spikes here, maybe they hit the spikes and die and we won't even have to deal with that problem. But we gotta figure out a way to get the zombies up here, because ultimately having them come all the way down here to the end of the bridge and come out of the water might be too much to ask. Yeah, the alternative is, what I've always been thinking about here is, can we set it up so that there's some kind of a ladder for them to go up? Maybe not here, but like, could we put a ladder going straight up right here? Just lay in that ladder like that. And yeah, like if I ripped a hole through here, I think that's plenty. If I did that on each side, just had like one little, like a sewer cap kind of pathway for them to get up out of here. I'm gonna see what it looks like. Worst case scenario, I can just undo what we're doing right now. Finished off the ladder. Yeah, can they just pop right up here? No, not now. Ah, what a bummer. Okay, well, I'll have to go inside and tend to the workstations anyway, and we will resume construction, and we'll find a way to get the zombies up out of the water, out of this system here, when the storm is over, and then we'll start working on the palisade wall through the night and into tomorrow. There we go, the storm has passed, but we're encountering some issues in the crafting chain up here. Motion sensor, 9mm, SMG turret, but I have one forged steel left, so that's gonna be a problem. We'll have to do some mining. There's just nothing left in the forge here. There's nothing left in the material box over here. We are flat out of metal. So yeah, we just need a little bit. That'll take like 2 seconds to get a couple thousand iron and set us up for just basically Horde Night repairs. Otherwise, how long's that turret gonna take? 7 minutes? Okay, then we're all set. Let's get back to work. Yeah, I can't say that I'm exactly liking the look of this. Plus, these kind of weird edges here are just a problem waiting to happen. So I'm gonna just flush this up with some regular cubes. Yeah, that's probably looking a lot better, but then we also need sheets just to make it look extra fine, right? Okay, so that's good. Oh, we need to actually replace this ladder with a concrete ladder. And then we need to repeat the same thing on the other side, right about there. Done. And now we're ready to start the palisade project, and we'll start it right out here where we did the experimentation before. Okay, I have like almost 1,000 concrete shapes to build this with, but I'll probably need to test it out with wood to get a system going. And I just caught a glimpse of this over here. Apparently zombies have been digging as well. Okay, so I'll have to go get some topsoil to fill all that in too. And we're gonna lose the light, so it's gonna be a little bit more tricky to see what I'm doing here. But essentially I've just picked a spot here, and I think I'm gonna dig like the base of the palisade poles down a little bit, and then I'll kind of just, you know, set them down in a row like this, so they'll be like slightly buried. And then we'll extend them up like 3 or 4 meters tall and put a spike on top. And then after some careful back and forth measurement, making sure that I'm measuring this all down to like the same elevation, I think I can get this to a point where it kind of makes like a logical sense going across. Just like that. Okay, that last one there is gonna have to be the cone. Right, that's gonna make the most sense. And then we'll do cone, whoa, oh. No, I want to go a little, yeah, I want to go about the same height as the railing, so we'll have to go another meter higher, right? I guess I'm committed to it now. I'm using the concrete. I ran out of wood and wood shapes and stuff, so yeah, here we go. We're committing. This is it. I think in a perfect world, I would have probably dug these down to like the elevation of the bottom of the lake, but I don't think that's entirely necessary. We shouldn't have zombies that are attacking from this direction. This just kind of ensures that they won't try to climb up the banks, especially in the other areas where it's possible for them to do so. They can't actually get up on top of this bank here. And what I might do additionally is see if it would maybe look nice if I staggered the elevation a little bit, just like every other shape would be 1 meter higher, to see if it would kind of break up the evenness, I guess, of it. Oh no, look at that. We do have a wandering horde. Wow, that's a whole ton of them too. I gotta go kill them in just a second. Half of them are in the lake already. I guess this is our first test. Bring them over this way. Yeah, I need all of you to come to the base. Okay, many of them are stuck in the water. That's actually not bad. If we can continue to bring them over, maybe they will use our new little tunnel system here, and we can give that a whirl. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Run faster! I'm out of food too. I'm running low on food anyway. Yes, let me in, let me in, let me in! Up we go. And they should all circle right around over here. Oh my god, they're still walking in over there? Holy crap. Okay. We're just trying to let them fall down here. I'm not necessarily trying to kill them all. If I could get a knockdown or two, that'd be nice. There we go. Businessman. Yes, into the water, into the tube. Kind of hard to see. There's a rabbit under the water down there. But no. Oh, crap. Yeah, they're just coming up the side because we didn't complete the palisade on the other side. Okay, we got to test this some other way then. We'll do another test another time. I'm stuck. Get away from me. I'm bleeding. Do I have first aid on me? I do. Run. All right, time for some battle mining. Nice, and that was with all new, fresh, crisp, level 6 armor there. Enforcer shoes, preacher gloves, miner outfit, nerd goggles. Wow. So we're getting tons of XP. We're not using basically any stamina when using the pickaxe. Oh, it's glorious. And the damage from the preacher gloves, just second to none. And look at all these loot bags we got to pick up now. Not gonna lie, kind of hoping for a shovel because I need to do a lot of digging, and I've got the auger, but you know, that pulsing of the auger is just gonna generate a bunch of heat, so maybe not the best tool to have. I guess we'll just open these up and start making some decisions on what to leave and what to take home. Okay, one side down. Basically 3 sides to go. We got the whole back end, the big side, and then we have the other side where the zombies typically come up over here. So I'll get to work on trying to flush all this stuff up here, and hopefully we will have some good progress to show off by first light. Okay, I've remodeled this side to the extent where I don't think the zombies can, like, path up to the wall and then jump over it like they were doing before, so I don't know if they can path on top of these cone spikes here. But we'll have to get some more zombies over here to try it out before Horde Night, which is fast approaching, 7 a.m. already. Alright, well otherwise we're ready to go. We just gotta do this back end and we're done. But honestly, there's more work to be done on this side than all the other sides combined. Crap. Yeah, it's gonna be a while over here. I might take a few shortcuts to just get this project over with, because I don't think they can even make it up on this side. Now we just gotta get a little bit of paint, and I have a couple thousand crafted, and get that all painted up. And also, just pray that the zombies can't make it up over the side there, because otherwise, our whole plan has been foiled. Yeah, just testing out some of the paints here. I think we're just gonna go with regular old, like, wood tree, like tree trunk pine and tree trunk cut, to make it look like an actual, like, wooden palisade, like a bunch of trees. Like, we just used the tree farm over there and planted a whole bunch of, like, wooden stakes in the ground, right? Yeah, I think this is what we'll roll with. Do I have any other options, though? Unless I want to go with, like, metal or concrete type. I think this is what I'll roll with here. This kind of reminds me of, is it Trader Hugh's old compound? He used to have his whole wall was, like, wooden spikes like this, wasn't it? Yeah, that looks pretty rad. I'm liking it. But let me get this all finished up and we'll see what it looks like when it's fully painted. And there it is. The base is fully 100% complete now. Everything's repaired, everything is built, everything is painted. We're ready to roll for the day 42 Horde. Now we're ready. We're not quite done yet though. We do need just a little bit of iron. Let's give this one test run here. Pick a side, any side. There you go. Perfect. Whoop, it's a little bumpy going over that, but that's fine. The iron mine. Where is that? It's been a while since we mined iron. Oh, yes, it's up on that hill over there. I remember now. Yeah, we gotta head over and just get a couple thousand iron. I'll be there for 5 seconds. We'll come back, toss it in the forge, get, you know, 50, 60 steel ready for repairs tonight, and then we're all done. Bo, go tell your friends that we're open for business at the Anvil on the Rock, or at least we will be here pretty soon. Oh, we got a screamer here. Do you think I'm close enough to home to bring her back with me? I got like almost 4,000 iron, that's fine. I could try. I got one zombie with me. No one else had enough stamina to make it this far over here, so I guess we'll give this a try with just Steven here. Ow. We just gotta hope that he falls down. I think he's just, is he a feral? He is a feral, so I could hit him a couple of times, but I really want him to fall down. You're so tiny, it should be really easy for you to just slip off the side there. There he goes. The question is, what's he gonna do when he comes out the other end of the tube? He's gonna circle around, it looks like. Where does he want to go? I might just have to go out there and do some digging to prevent him from wanting to do that. What if I just quickly shred some of the sand off of this? Again here. Here, I'm just gonna tank it a little bit. Ow, abrasion. I don't know if he doesn't want to use that ladder there. We might have to come up with a ramp system for, wait. Nope, he's going up the ladder now. Okay, he's falling down again. He's going through the tube and it looks like he's going for the ladder. Okay, this is a very tenuous position right now, but since all zombies have the same brain, it stands to reason that all of the zombies will do that on Horde Night, right? I think we fixed it. I hope anyway. Oh, okay, Gaming After 50, thank you for your service. Okay, so now we need to fuss around with electronics a little bit. So I put 2 more engines into the generator. I got all the turrets set up here. How we doing on ammo? Not bad for just like an emergency system here, but I need to turn that on, don't I? Yeah, because this right here goes to 6 turrets, which is a lot of power. That puts us up to 262 on the power draw. Just confirm that we're getting power to all these. Yep, we're all good here. And 262. So if we turn on both sides right here, this is 25, no, it's 15 apiece, so there'd be 292. Which is technically just enough. I think we have just enough power to run the base, basically. What a cool looking base, though. Oh man, I'm proud of this. This is a lot of fun building this one. What do you think the market value would be for something like this? I'm thinking at least, let's see, we put 40 days of work into this, 42 days now. I'm gonna say 420,000 dukes, and this place could be yours. I've just topped off all the turrets, so we're all set on bullets. That's gonna be friggin' awesome, though. If they break through, first of all, let's just get ready, because we know they're gonna break that scaffolding ladder there first, so we'll just have that ready to go. So if they break through, I'll just take a few steps back, and we have 5 turrets to mow them down until we can kind of scroll our way up here and get that repaired. Wonder if I could find a spot for that quarantine tape that we hauled home from the Vanity Tower. Hey, let's just slap it on there just for the fun of it. Get a pool table going over here in the corner for the quieter times. You know, we just want to have some casual fun. Put a welcome bear out here on the front. And that does remind me, there was one more like aesthetic touch when I was painting the base that I saw that I want to work on. Yeah, what I really want to do is put a spike on the end of that stripe there. Paint it red, so it's almost like a spike going all the way up the side of the base. Yeah, just gives it a little bit of flair there. I like that. It's crunch time now, though. 1930. Gotta get the loadout set, get all the bullets together, get some first aid and some power-ups, and get the steel out of here. Oh, start working on the steel. That'll be ready in a couple minutes, no big deal. And then we'll be all set to fight. All right, my friends, this is it. The final battle here at the Anvil on the Rock. Let's take a lucky blueberry pie just for good vibes. Get this shape copied and ready to replace if needed. And it's time to lock and load because the Horde is almost upon us. Oh, look at him just pouring up the ladder over there. I didn't expect that kind of a volume. However, once the majority of the Horde is across, I think it'll be a slower trickle up that ladder. I just don't want them getting stuck over there and destroying it eventually. But honestly, if they like clawed through the palisade, that wouldn't be too big of a deal, would it? Okay, so I've taken Learning Elixir and Recog, so we're able to kind of mow right through all of these rads here. Almost all rads here so far, but I haven't seen anything worse. Speaking of the devil, we got a charged blue zombie up here, and he's going straight down into the water where he belongs. No time like the present. Let's start hitting them with the darts. They're predominantly on the right side, so I'll focus on that side for now. and then we'll just start lining up headshots. We've got an infernal big mama down there too, though. Well, the infernal zombies are resistant to fire. They ain't gonna stop me from trying. But what I will do, furthermore, is just blast her with a grenade as well. Why not? Another blue zombie up here. We actually got quite a few blue zombies right now, and then whenever basically I get the chance, I should take a second and make sure that we're all repaired up here. We're good. Got some mutated zombies here as well. Not that that makes any difference at all. They can't even make it close enough to me to discharge their mutated juice. It's so cool to have them crossing the bridge with no other way to get to us. That was a really cool addition doing that. Well worth taking a couple days to do it. Look at just that long chain of zombies. Oh, it's a little bit slow here right now. It's because everyone has to swim across the entire lake to get to me. Whoop, 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 we got an issue up here. Electric fence died. We're getting some mutated juice after all, but we're back in business. Get the darts back on. I gave them a rest there while everyone was swimming their way over. But yeah, we're seeing a lot of this. Just a lot of zombies swimming from wherever they're... I think they're spawning on the whole other side of the lake. We are in business now, though. Let's get both dart traps on both sides. Haven't heard any birds yet, so we have no turret action. But that's kind of what we want. The turrets are just the failsafe, you know? Mag dump over there. Ha, nice. All clear now. And so we gotta wait a little bit for the zombies to recycle. We do have some bird action. He's stuck on the side of the wall there. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, I can hear demo zombies. Yes, there is a demo down there. Careful headshots. Oh, one shot kill. Did you see that? Got a loot bag out of him too. Very nice. Bunch of burnt zombies down there. It's a wonder the water wouldn't have extinguished them. They might have some kind of internal flame keeping them ignited, you know? Ooh, infernal cop. Whoa, 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 whoa. He got the spit off too. Yikes. Okay, we need to target that guy for sure. Headshot, headshot, headshot. Got him. And demo in behind, along with a rad cop. Careful with the demo. There we go, got him. Yep, we're halfway through Horde Night, and I'd say we're in the groove. We just gotta settle in here. How's my ammo? Ammo's doing pretty good. We gotta settle in here and just churn through the Horde as safely and efficiently as possible. Okay, guys, we have an emergency. The drawbridges are up, which means we've lost power to them somehow. I need a wiring tool. We've got to get that connected off of some power here as fast as possible. Yep, up and out, and we'll put the switch somewhere slightly oh, there they are. That's a good place for them, huh? Okay, we'll take care of them in just a second. There we go. And then, whoa, they're doing some damage down there. Start blasting. We'll get some new fresh zombies. We're done with this group. Okay, thank you all for patiently waiting for me. Yeah, that ought to do it. I think they've ruined my pit. Are we back in business here? Maybe? I'm just tossing some grenades down the grenade chute here to see if we can snap them out of it a little bit. They appear to still be pouring into the pit down there. I don't like the looks of that. And they're not stuck down there, are they? Or have they found a way that they think is like better to get to me from down there? That can't be the case. Well, I'm gonna continue throwing grenades until they snap out of it. They're just pouring in though. For every one we kill, another one pours through the pipe. I'm gonna run out of grenades at this rate. Gonna have to bring them out, I think. I think I need to hang out here for a little bit and get them to come over to me. Maybe I can get fresh zombies too if I go far enough away. Yeah, here we go. We're getting fresh zombies now. Had to go way down to the end of the street, and now we're gonna go way back down to the base with the whole horde of zombies chasing me on nightmare speed. Great. We need some first aid kits, don't we? Wouldn't be a horde night without a little bit of horde on foot once in a while, right? Here we go. Yep, okay, we're back in business here. And just like that, it is morning, but we did lose the electric fence in here. One of those cops must have spit over here. and destroyed it. That's okay. We don't really need it to clean things up here, though. Oh, we got a plague spitter here. I see some bees. I actually... Yeah, Sinister Ethan just broke in. I want to test out my system here. Oh, I'm getting shot by my own turrets a little bit by accident. That's okay. Let him shoot the bees, too. Oh, nice. That works pretty well. And I think I'll just head down here for the remainder of the cleanup. Oh, that guy just died from the electric fence, I think. Yeah, for some unknown reason, I think some zombies do not like using the ladder to get up out of the water there, and they're just congregating now, again, down there in the pit. Well, it's a good thing I've listed this house on the market, because I am not interested in trying to figure that problem out. I don't know why they don't... Most of them are fine, but of course some of them are not fine, and they want to hang out down in the water. Yeah, I think that's it. I just found a zombie swimming around with no legs and one hand. I think she's the last one too, fortunately. Oh boy. Can I reach her? Got her. All quiet. Okay, I can do one final loot up before we have to pack up and move so we can set up shop in some other area. A couple more here. Another treasure map. I have treasure maps all over the world right now. There ought to be a whole bunch more, yeah, down here in the water. What do you suppose was going on down here anyway? I mean, they just carved into the wall a little bit. It's not that bad. Nothing a little bit of TLC couldn't fix, but also they messed up the water down here pretty bad too. I'm not sure if that would resolve itself eventually or not. I'm not sticking around to find out. That's the next homeowner's problem here. I'm out of here, man. There are other areas out there that are in need of a battle miner. And there you go. The final loot haul. Just deposit and... Okay, 10 into explosives is not half bad. Putting me up to rocket launcher quality 3. Okay, that would have been kind of fun to play with, but you know, we got contact grenades, so I feel like that's good enough for me at least. And a couple pieces of armor, but overall, not a whole lot. And not very eventful other than, well, losing power to the drawbridges. Okay, bad spot for a switch. Note to self, don't put switches like right next to where the zombies are falling. But yeah, that's a wrap here at the Anvil on the Rock. The house is up for sale. I am out of here. We're moving on to bigger, better things and new adventures in new places. But I'm just gonna say one final time, thank you very much for watching my back these last 43 days here, and I will see you in the next adventure. That is it, my friends. That's a wrap. Battle Miner series over. Successfully built the Anvil on the Rock. We made it. We did tools only. Really interesting playthrough, I think, personally. I've done sledgehammers, I've done spears, I've done intellect, I've done stealth, but I've never done a tools only Battle Miner build, and I'm glad that I did. Check that one off the list. I don't know if it's the strongest meta build, but it does have its strengths and weaknesses. There are advantages to putting all of your points into mining, maxing out your tools early. It really complements well with the new perks, the armor, and the tools for weapons and stuff like that. I had a bunch of fun. I hope you enjoyed the series as well. More 7 Days to Die content to come very soon. I'll probably take a week or two and just do some other games for a little bit, recharge the batteries, and we'll be back at it for another full playthrough in 7 Days to Die, and I hope you join me for that. Anyway, shout out to all of my supporters over here, and to you as well for watching through to the entire end of the series, and I'll see you in the next one.